Yo, what up with the YouTube? What's up with the gang? Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. I had to go a little early. I see y'all already ready for it. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't went live in about 8 days. I had to take care of some business, man. But we still on it. We still on this J4K for sure. Uh, I also want to touch on this Alexis Ware case probably tomorrow too. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all already know the routine. I'm gonna let a few people get up in here. Then we just gonna go straight to work. You know what I'm talking about? Just give me a second. Let's see here. Shout out to everybody that's already in the chat, man. I'm gonna give y'all a shout out in a minute, man. For real. First off, I want to say shout out to everybody that's been rocking with me this whole time through all the cases and shit I done. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't just do just kenneka, but I do a lot of kenneka because when that first happened, it was just so strange to me. It touched me, so I had to do some things about it. My first kenneka Jenkins video was like in 2017, like December. So I've been on it for a while now. We gonna touch on a lot of things. I seen somebody said, do we know when the first court date is coming out? And I know it's pretty soon. I actually have the court documents too. That's some of the stuff I want to read out because I want y'all to understand this timeline and this play that they put together. Because even though they may have edited and or cut out some stuff, now I got proof that you can. I got proof of what you can do to CCTV footage. I actually talked to somebody that does security and does all that. So there is certain things you can do. But like I say, even though in that event, with all the stuff that they did, if you really just pay attention to everything, you're gonna catch on to the play. So shout out Eve. Hey, shout out to Judy. Definitely shout out to Lisa Love, a new subscriber. I appreciate you. Nina Ross in this thing. You know what I'm saying? And we got Sharon up in this thing. So yeah, man. I mean, we got Robin Jackson. What's up with it, Robin? Shout out to everybody, man. Salute y'all, man. Straight like that. All the real J4K supporters, you know what I'm saying? We got Chicago Baddie up in here. What's up with it? Already, man. So I see it's going up. So, like I say, we're gonna start from the bottom, we're gonna get all the way to it. I'm gonna show y'all. See, there was a reason why that security guard was walking the halls the time that he was walking. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason behind all this stuff. It was like, see, now that the thing about it is, it makes you wonder, was this all like a play for kenneka, or was just were they just trying to get anybody that could have been slipping, or when they found out that she was missing, is that when the play came into to effect? Now, what I'm saying. With that being said, you know what I'm saying. Like a lot of this stuff that's going on, it's so much speculation that it's kind of hard for you to actually look at the truth and see what's going on. But like I say, I always go from the bottom up. You know what I'm saying? No speculating because that'll just keep you going in circles. That's why this case has been going on for so long. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get straight to business now. Like how I like to do. I want to start off with a little intro. You know what I'm saying? Damn, hey, I ain't been on it so long. I damn near forgot how to use my mouse, man. Hold on. All right, we good. So I cut the echo out. You know what I'm saying? So we get to it. Shout out Adrian A. You say you can't hear? I had muted my mic so I can get this echo right, but we should be good now. We're finna go ahead and start it up. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do, man. Y'all ladies, I know y'all like to pour up your little good wine. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna roll me up a little something, and we finna get straight down to business.
Roseline 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm calling from the Crown Plaza, Chicago here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crown Plaza.
Okay.
We did mention this. Actually, the police in Rosemont have a report about it already. But the only thing is we have the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest room, asking and disturbing our guests.
Okay.
We wanted
What
to
floor is she on?
ninth floor, but she's going to every single floor.
Okay. What's she wearing?
She's wearing a black sweater.
Female, white,
Female.
Hispanic.
African American.
Okay, black sweater and what else?
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay. Do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
I don't have the report number at hand, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have the report number. I know that my assistant general manager is the one that dealt with it though in the morning, and he has the report, but he's gone for the day.
And it was early this morning. Do you remember what time?
Well, they were dealing with it the whole day, I guess. When I came in at 4, the police were here, so.
Okay. All right. I will have somebody head over there.
Thank you so much.
All right. No problem.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sharon Terrell, she was talking about Miss Teresa because they called the police on Miss Teresa a couple times because she kept going up there. That's why I always like to show them 911 calls because a lot of people say that her mom wasn't concerned or nothing, but like They really tried to get her locked up. If you heard what he said, "Is this the same people, same person from earlier?" And call like Miss Teresa literally came up there and never left the hotel till they found her in there. You feel me? She never left. Which you know what I'm saying. Of course, I wouldn't blame her either. You know what I'm saying? Shit, she stayed up there all the way. And then what was so crazy to me is what I heard Lenore say is that they told her that they brought Kenneka out in the ambulance, and Lenore and them said they still after they seen her body, they still waited out there and seen. They said no ambulance never came. Now I don't know if that sounds weird to you, but to me that's kind of weird, right? I don't know. Am I right or wrong? Are y'all following me on that part? They said they never. She said that they never took her out of the ambulance because they, like I said, they never even after they seen her body, they was still sitting in the parking lot. Her and some of the family just just sitting there, and they said they didn't even see them like taking Kanika's body. That is, they definitely didn't see no ambulance or whatever. But we gonna get into a little bit of this security, not the security, but just some of the coworkers. You know what they was talking about and whatnot. And I'm also gonna show you how they made them sign them papers so to not talk about anything that week when this stuff happened to Kanika. So we, like I said, we gonna start from the bottom and we're gonna go all the way to the top on this one, so everybody understand where I'm headed. You feel me? And let's see what they talking about right here. Shout out Angie Beasy. Hey, you gotta work till 6 in the morning. Golly, you gotta get to the money though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just let that play so y'all can read that. I don't care too much about the music. I don't know what the hell going on with that. Oh, who is this dude?
Even if they have perfectly good intentions. Worst case scenario is that time period basically gives them an opportunity to concoct and to collude. Even if they have perfectly good intentions. Worst case, allow a lot of time to pass after something happens. We allow a lot of time to pass after something happens. And if we allow people to talk to one another about it, their stories might align even if they have perfectly good intentions. Worst case scenario is that time period basically gives them an opportunity to concoct and to collude.
Nah, she Sharon Terrell. She had on a black sweat, like a little sweater. Cause you seen her, if you remember, you seen her running up out that kitchen once they showed Kenneka the body and shit. She had that black sweater. Oh my bad. I didn't know I was muted. What is a bellman? You see now? Y'all see all these people that we seeing now that they're saying was here, and we ain't see them on the like. But it's so much footage. I guess sometimes you probably didn't get it. We probably didn't get a chance to look at all of it. But look at all these different people that we really ain't never really just seen or focused on. And they saying that they didn't never see her. But what is a bellman? What does a bellman do exactly? Because I'm trying to figure that out myself. But we gonna keep on going. We finna see who else is walking around this place. See now this video. What I was just talking about on the video. If you see in the actual title, I'm just showing this video right now. I didn't even watch it myself, but you see what it says? It says last sighting of employee was 2:36 a.m. Now, I'm gonna show you in the court documents because Miss Teresa's going to court and a lot of stuff is starting to come out. They're saying that it was a little bit at like 2:30 is 2:40 or something when Kenneka was out in that hallway, supposedly sitting there by herself when she left out that room. So right after Ty live was going, she pretty much left out the room. And I'm gonna show you the documents on that too. And the court documents also say some interesting things. That's why I'm gonna line up and let y'all see what the play was. Oh, he carried luggage. So what was he? So he was in the kitchen. See, that's weird. Like what the? Mm-mm. What's up, Chris Jordan? Hmm. Yeah, that's the dude that was mopping the floor and cleaning the bins and whatnot. Yeah. Oh yeah, hey, no, look at this. I seen their reviews and they got some bad reviews, but when you got money, man, it's the sad thing about it. When you got money, when you got money, it's like you excluded from a lot of things that you would think that's important because I seen a review that they said where they gave two different reviews on two different occasions where they said they gave somebody their room key and they in there, you know what I'm saying, laying in there with their girl or something, and the person come in their room. Like they saying it's so easy to finesse them and just get a room key. And you already know what be going on in Crown Plazas. You seen what happened like a couple months ago where they was robbing them people and people was getting robbed at the Crown Plaza. I had posted that on my community because they just give out them keys like it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? See, and after this, I kind of want to go. Yeah, I'm going to go to the court documents next because that's just gonna give y'all a better idea of what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Because look, I'm not ruling out that Woo Woo or whoever, Monifa and all them couldn't have did nothing but like just to make this type of play. You're gonna need more than just some little 19, 18-year-old kids, man. You gotta understand Crown Plaza ain't even no just regular like it's a franchise. They own Holiday Inns. They own a lot of stuff, man. This ain't no small time business. That's why they suing for 50 million, and Crown Plaza can can pay that 50. Crown Plaza can pay that 50 million and open up four more locations at the same time. That boy Boss Man Blake in here. Trust and believe. Because when I downloaded the all the files, I started seeing records of Holiday Inns and all these other hotels, and it's they got it's just big business. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to imagine that Caddyshack, they open that place up and they making so much money. What's up with Boss Man Blake? The Caddyshack making so much money, man. They in there partying. I seen some recent footage of the little Caddyshack. The same kitchen that Kenneka died in. Like, the people probably don't even know what happened in there. They probably don't even know what happened. They in there. They getting big money. Crown Plaza got a lot of money, man. They own a lot of stuff, a lot of properties. So they gonna spit that 50 million out, and they gonna try to make it like no more talk about this. You know what I'm saying? No more talk about this, and they're gonna go ahead and expand their franchise. Watch what I'm telling you. They're gonna be Crown Plazas everywhere. They got too much money, bro, and that's why I say they had to have their hands in this thing, man. It's very possible. Mm. See, look, and this you see what they're saying right here. The party attenders were placed under extreme scrutiny, yet the Crown Plaza employees were literally ignored or skimmed over. You know what I'm saying? They was ignored. That's the whole thing. That was my whole thing about it, man. That's why I knew when everybody started looking in the direction of them kids and stuff. I never said that I don't think they didn't do nothing, but I was like, looking at the footage. I'm like, hold on, man, why they ain't asking these employees nothing? They ain't asking these employees nothing. Not one thing. They wasn't even tripping on them. It's their world. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's like they didn't even look at them. That's why I say this shit remind me of the Kendrick Johnson case so much, because in the Kendrick Johnson case they didn't even ask the school no questions. Now come to find out they did interview some of the students, but they never showed it till now. But they never, you know what I'm saying? And then the school had the missing footage that was cut out. Remember when he walked in the basketball court, then it just disappeared, skipped just like this is doing it. But nobody asked him like that. Well, it must be corrupted. That's all they can say. Oh, it might be corrupted, but why is it corrupted? Yep, yep. Yeah, they didn't. Yep, they didn't interview the employees that was rostered on. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, Annie 411. Yeah, for sure. You already know. And see, that's what I'm saying. Look, Annie. That's a good thing that you said that the boy's dad was a FBI agent in Kendrick Johnson case. Okay, we understand that. But now think about Crown Plaza. Think about what kind of connections they got. Because with money, money comes with connections. Like these people don't just own no one Crown Plaza. They own lots of properties, and they do big business with moguls and stuff like that. IBM come out and rent out a banquet hall sometimes. Schools come and rent out their banquet halls. They got so many contracts. That's all they probably doing is just signing contracts. So they definitely didn't want to mess up that Caddyshack contract. I'm telling you that. But next, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show you one more thing before we get into court documents. I'm gonna show y'all how they did. An employee did say that they had to sign like a non-disclosure type of thing to never talk to anybody about the whole week, not just whenever that happened to Kenneka, but from that point all the way to the whole week. Because I'm obviously it must have been some stuff going on and being talked about. We know some people got chewed out. It's a lot of people that know more that could definitely lead us to know exactly what happened. But like I say, they probably just don't want to mess with it. You feel me? They probably don't want to mess with it at all. Yeah, that's true, and it's so. And you know what's so crazy? I was looking up deaths in Crown Plazas. It's so funny that they had two different occasions where a woman supposedly just jumped out the window like way up, and I'm like, how's that even possible? One of them jumped out the window and actually killed somebody that was sitting there waiting on a taxi cab because she landed on top of them. But it's like I just don't see people just jumping out the windows like that. I just don't see that. That it don't sound right to me. Yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah, they're gonna like no matter what, they're gonna be okay. They got insurance. They got all that type of stuff. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be good. Good. Like I say, they could pay that 50 million and then open up a whole another franchise in a third world country or something if they wanted to. They're gonna be all right. They probably still didn't want to pay, but shit, I'm telling you, from what it looked like with this paperwork, look like they're gonna have to pay for sure. Now, hold on, we finna get into let me see here.
Hey, y'all.
We just gonna check this out a little bit because this is about that non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. I got someone sent me this. Okay. It was posted on Facebook, but this is actually an employee review from the Crown Plaza. All right. I thought it was, I don't know if anybody's seen it or read it or whatever, but this is my first time actually seeing this particular review from employees. And I thought it was worth sharing with you guys. Okay. Uh, because, if this was a real employee, writing this and stuff like this, it's definitely worth sharing. All right. So I'm going to, and I'm
Feel
once
free to
again, I'm
click that
sorry.
that StreamYard link if y'all
That the
anybody got
quality
something to say
is
or any
bad. It
jewels
was
to
like
drop. You know what I'm
this
saying? Feel
when
free
I
to
when I
click that
got it.
link.
Okay. It looks like it, was screenshot from the computer or something. So I do apologize about the quality. I tried to clear it up some, but it didn't help much. Okay. So I'm going to read this the best that I can, considering the quality. So just bear with me and listen and see what this person has to say because it's just wow. All right, so it says they were intimidated by upper management, customer service representative, which is this person's a former employee, the Crown Plaza, Chicago O'Hare, Rosemont, Illinois. The pros of working at Crown Plaza is you get free lunch, and the cons of working there, upper management favoritism with employees they could use. Okay, let me try to magnify this. Oh no, that makes it worse. Okay. After a girl was found dead in the walk-in cooler, they put all of us on a probationary period. I worked there for over a year, then suddenly the payday following the girl in the kitchen, we couldn't get our pay until we signed a paper saying we agree never to talk to anyone about coworkers, the owners, or anything about the hotel between 9/7/17 and 9/14/17. Okay, so for that whole week, you're not supposed to talk about anything that happened within that week. Okay, those of us who had direct deposit thought we could avoid signing it. We didn't feel comfortable signing that because there was no end date of when we could talk about it. One coworker going to law school said they okay said they left this contract open for a lifetime. Like if we are talking about the girl and that night 10 years from now they can take us to court. Okay, y'all, and look, like I said, it's hard for me to read this because it's a little whatever, like blurred. But what I've had to do is I've tilted my screen back, which is helping me see it a little better. So that's what you need to do, then go right ahead. Okay, so it's a lifetime contract that they want them to sign, and they can never talk about that particular week, from September 7th to September 14th of 2017. Okay, they can still take them to court. It's a lifetime order. We all know the owner is a lawyer, and it felt like our pay that we worked for was being held hostage. I signed, and I'm here writing because I obtained a lawyer after leaving. It was explained to me that I was forced to sign under damn, I don't know. This way here, I can't sign to forced to sign under something. Okay, that's not legal. After the protest and the news came to the hotel, we caught the manager in the cooler. We was looking for him for 20 minutes when the maintenance told us where he was. This was 3 to 4 weeks after everything, and we opened the walk-in to see he was taking pictures of the empty freezer area. I didn't like that. And when we questioned him, he was very defensive. After that happened, Christmas came and went, but it didn't feel like Christmas at work or home. I caught myself watching the manager all the time. Then I caught myself watching the maintenance man because we always found them together somewhere in that kitchen. I decided to get on Facebook. Then I seen a lot of YouTube videos. I found videos on YouTube showing her walking to the kitchen directly to the walk-in and alerting the officer that showing him. I do apologize, y'all. I found videos on YouTube showing him walking to the kitchen directly to the walk-in and alerting the officer that he found her. That was when I decided I was finding new employment. That video is wrong and illegal. I loved working at Crown Plaza, but I think unless you are very aware of your surroundings and questioning what a person is doing, you will not realize something wrong is happening right below your nose. I'm no longer living in Chicago. I moved out of Illinois entirely. I came home to stay with my mother so I could gather my thoughts before talking about everything. I don't know the girl who died at my work. I only seen her twice between the 7th and the 10th of September. Okay. I felt scared being there after seeing the videos on the YouTube and Facebook. They show some of the long-term employees in the hallways on days and during hours they are not scheduled for. I was passing through the kitchen one morning and I caught the maintenance guy's son taking pictures of the employee lineup on the bulletin board. It was obvious he kept his back to the cameras. I wasn't sure why he was in our kitchen prep area, but he left the moment he seen me. I don't think Crown Plaza murdered that girl, but it's not okay to pick and choose who to place here or there. I don't know everything about let's see. Okay, I don't know everything about the law, but I know enough to know you can't choose who you want to be on the security videos. I'm just relieved they didn't choose me to be in any of the security videos because I would have said no. Then again, there are a lot of my coworkers who didn't get a choice. There are people trying to find out their name and where they live. Some coworkers received threats from strangers. It was stressful to think about going into work. After the police ruled the death of an accident, everything went from bad to worse. One thing is for sure, even before the girl was found dead, there was always people on camera that disappeared if we would go to that area and they wouldn't be there. We tried to joke about the hotel being haunted. The police used the rooms for parties and banquets, and they always had girls yelling or leaving upset and crying. I don't know what is going on at the hotel, but it is an experience that I will never forget. My mom said I should write a book about it, and I said if we lived out of the country, I'd say yes, but not while only a few states away. Okay, so okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this right here says a lot. I mean, just this one review right here says a whole lot about this hotel. Okay, this is coming from an employee that has worked there, who has seen things that they do. And you see, they said that there's, people popping up on security cameras, but you go there and they're not even there. Something's wrong. There's a whole lot wrong with this footage that they've provided us. And from what this person said, that, they basically they chose who was going to be on the security videos. Like they're basically, they were trying to stage stuff. It's crazy, that you get all this information right here about this hotel from an employee. Like I said, I just felt like it was worth sharing with you guys, because it says a whole lot in here. Okay. So I don't know. I'm sorry. Like I
All right, now that was just to give y'all a little bit, about that situation where I was saying that they did have people, you know, sign some paperwork saying that they ain't gonna speak about it. Like, if you want to continue to keep your job, and I feel like we all know why they did that, because we wanted that they wanted their story to stay the same, because they when it first happened they probably didn't have enough time to even just sit down with everybody and make sure everybody's story would be the same. Because all it's gonna take is one person to be like, "No, I seen him go down," and then the law's gonna be like, "I thought you said you never went, and your employee said that you was missing for an hour or so." You know what I'm saying? So of course that was a smart thing for them to do. You know what I'm saying, on their behalf, because shit, you don't want nobody exposing none of the lies that you feed. You want to keep everything, you know what I'm saying, the way that you laid it out to be. But to me personally, at the end of the day, it's still, and I don't understand why the police didn't never even ask this question. Like, how could she climb up them stairs to get to that kitchen? You know what I'm saying? How could she get up them damn stairs? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It don't make no sense to me at all. Now I'm trying to find this email that somebody sent me, because I asked a question about CCTV footage, and they said, and this dude is security. He works for the company and everything. Oh, and I just can't find it, Emma. I sent it. But basically, what he said, what the dude says, he says that CCTV footage can be edited by the original, like, the company or whatever. But as far as like putting people in and taking people out, that's not the way they would really edit. He said the best way they would do it is cut out 2 minutes per camera frames. So when you look at all the frames and all the cameras, it could very well be about an hour of missing stuff. You know what I'm saying? They said that's just the easiest way to do it. It's not like that. He was saying like it'll be hard to edit the CCTV footage like that, as far as putting people in and putting people out, taking people in, taking people out. But you can definitely delete some footage. I'm still trying to find that right now, but we finna just get into these court documents. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to figure out where did I send this to? I know I did not delete it. I know it's in here somewhere. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. Oh yeah, we got to go down a little bit more. Let's see. I'm gonna keep looking for it if I can't find it, but we're gonna see if I can find it. I think this is it. Oh, that ain't it. And another thing that I don't know if anybody ever caught on to, the beverage manager that they claiming is not even the beverage manager. The dude that's supposed to be the beverage manager, that's not the beverage manager. He was playing beverage manager that night or something. Because I'm looking at this thing right here, because if you look at the beverage manager statement, they asked him, did he know the normal temperature of the freezers, what they're supposed to be, and this and that. Everything he said he was unaware of, and this is all the things that a beverage manager is supposed to do. Their job is to manage the day-to-day operations. So he's supposed to know who's there, who's coming in and out. He's supposed to know what cleaning crew gonna be there. He's supposed to supervise and delegate responsibilities among the staff, organize schedules and activities. So he also knows who's throwing parties in the banquet halls and all that. You know what I'm saying? And he set objectives and guidelines, monitor inventories to ensure adequate supply of beverages, and coordinate with suppliers to purchase orders, building positive business. So all the stuff that he said he was unaware of wouldn't make sense if he's a beverage manager. He's supposed to know that. And the beverage manager is a dude, you can look him up on LinkedIn, and his name is Lenny. And we didn't even see him on no camera footage. So that right there is making me wonder, like, damn, what the hell is going on here? Now we finna get to these court documents so I can go ahead and break down this play for y'all. Let me see. Okay, here we go, right here. Which this is like I said, to me, it's, well, some people might not find this. Well, it's important to me because this is letting you know what's really going on behind speculation. And I'll try to make it as big as possible so y'all can read this. But look, it says Teresa Martin as special administrator for the estate of Kenneka Jenkins, deceased plaintiff. Okay. Now, right here is just showing all the people that she's suing. CPO Hospitality LLC, Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare Hotel, David M. Freeman, Also, F Realty Ltd. Registered agent David M. Freeman. Now the security company is getting sued too. Capital Security and Investigation. Registered agent Lester N. Arnold. And NBC Rosemont LLC. Murray Bros. Caddyshack getting sued too. Those are all the defendants, right? Okay. Let's see. We already know the Beam legal team is the one representing. It says at all times relevant, Teresa Martin is the biological mother of Kenneka Jenkins. A petition to duly appoint Teresa Martin as administrator of the estate of Kenneka Jenkins has been filed and is currently pending in probate court of Cook County, Illinois. At all times relevant, plaintiff's descendant Kenneka Jenkins was a resident of the city of Chicago, County of Cook, State of Illinois. Now, upon all information and belief, the defendant, CPO Hospitality, was a Illinois corporation doing business with Crown Plaza. So that's two of the people that's getting sued. Upon information, F&F Realty was Illinois corporation doing business with Crown Plaza. So we all know all these people are, they're contracted, and all of their business was involved at the same time that this stuff was going on. Capital Security also. Now watch this. We're gonna get to it. All information believe it was Illinois doing business. Murray Brothers, yeah, we know about that. We know about the defendants. So yeah, September 10th is when they found her body. I guess so. September 9th. So look, on September 9th, 2017, at approximately 1:13 a.m., Kenneka Jenkins entered the Crown Plaza Hotel as a guest. She entered completely coherent and without incident. On or about September 9th, 2017, at approximately 2:30 a.m. So when they say 2:30 a.m., they say on or about, 2:30 a.m. 2 to 2:45, somewhere right in there. Now keep in mind, that's the same times that we seen the security guard walking around and entering them double doors that leads to the kitchen. But like I said, what we done found out now, he didn't go to, when he went to the double doors, he didn't go into the kitchen that Kenneka was in the first time, and then she walked out the double doors to the men's bathroom. No, the kitchen where there is cleaning up. See, when you go through them double doors, is a hallway. There's another set of double doors. And when he went through them double doors, he didn't go back into that kitchen where they clean up, and Kenneka didn't either. When she went back through them double doors after she went to the men's bathroom, because how we know that? Because we didn't see we didn't see her back on the footage in that kitchen where they was cleaning up, and we never seen him in there when he walked back that way. Now it says prior to 2:30. Now keep in mind, they're saying that around 2:30, Kenneka left the room. See, that's why we so confused, because we know it was some missing time, because we didn't see her get out the elevator to it was like 3:32, like 3:32. Okay. Okay, so look, on information and behalf prior to 2:30 a.m., September 9th, The Crown Plaza defendants, Capitol Security, had actual and construction knowledge that there were too many occupants in the room where descendant Kenneka Jenkins was believed to be. A smoke detector had been disabled in the room where she was at, and there was a smell strong of of alcohol. They said prior to 2:30, neither the Crown Plaza or their agents, Capitol Security, who had actual construction knowledge of dangerous conduct of what's going on in the room, they didn't appropriate, they didn't handle it appropriately. So that's one thing right there that falls on liability for them, because they sit up there and made it a statement. We know that they went back up to the room 2 times, told them, you know, put a towel up under the door. We see footage of all these kids coming in there. They all go into this one room, and you're not supposed to be able to do that. See, now look. Now this is stating that they knew or had reason to know Kenneka Jenkins was missing at or about 2:30 a.m. You see what I'm saying? So let's just say 2:40. But remember, we didn't see her get out the elevator all messed up, like she was drugged, to like 3:30. And they said that Miss Teresa was assured by Crown Plaza hotel staff and employees of Capitol Security they would check and review all security camera footage to locate Kenneka Jenkins. And then Capitol Security undertook the responsibility of checking security camera footage in order to locate her. After they were informed that Kenneka Jenkins' disappearance, employees failed to properly monitor or review the security footage at all. Period. They, what I'm saying, they just didn't do it. They didn't give a damn. Which I don't understand that. I don't understand that part. Look, now also the cameras and footage which would have shown the whereabouts of Kenneka Jenkins, which would have saved her life. Of course, she was a guest. She was a guest. She didn't sneak in there. She was a guest. So it's also their responsibility to take care of their guests. Now, check this out. This is a kicker. Plaintiff's descendant, Kenneka Jenkins, was last seen near an elevator on the 9th floor where surveillance cameras were installed, in use, and properly working, and therefore she was observable. Now I'm gonna get back because I didn't get to see y'all comments because I'm on another page looking at this. But I want everybody to understand that right there. Y'all see that, right? Right here in the court documents, it says plaintiff descendant Kenneka Jenkins was last seen near an elevator on the 9th floor where surveillance cameras were installed, in use, and properly working, and therefore she was observable. So now it makes sense. So if she left the room at 2:30, when she was getting out I know for a fact it was only 7 minutes from whenever like they show her coming off the coming out the bathroom, the man's bathroom, like coming out the double doors to the man's bathroom, and somehow ending up in the upstairs kitchen. Look, now check this out. Between 2:30 a.m. when Kenneka Jenkins was last seen by her friends and 3:32 a.m. when she was last seen on surveillance footage entering the kitchen of Crown Plaza, Defenders Hotel, she passed several hotel personnel who failed to prevent Kenneka Jenkins from entering the kitchen. So yes, now some of our questions are getting answered. They did see that girl, man. Several people seen that girl. Yeah, because Sharon, whatever happened, they was trying to cover it up, but see now they're in court and they got the proof and it's showing. Look, what the proof that they got, they telling you is cameras on the ninth floor. Period. They seen her on camera by the elevator on the ninth floor, and they're saying that they know for sure she passed several employees and several people. Because if you think about it, remember at one point an employee said, "Yo, we last seen her by the lobby. She was last seen walking by the lobby." So yeah, they seen her. They just didn't say nothing for some reason, or they just didn't care. All right. See, look. Upon information, defendants maintenance several double walk-in freezers. So they got a lot of freezers, but they lock them and sequence them from access to the general public. You see what I'm saying? And so if they, so so if they want to play the role, it was like, yeah, well, we just didn't have that one locked because nothing was in it, so we didn't have to protect any of their inventory. Like nobody could steal nothing that was in it. But that's still not a good enough reason not to have it locked. And also another thing that they found out that the freezer, it has a sticker that was completely faded out that instructs you how to release the lock system of the door. So even if she did accidentally get locked in there, she wouldn't be able to see how to get out because the sticker is faded. The freezer's too old. That's another, you know what I'm saying? That's another strike for him. See? And see, that's why it says unused did not contain any food or produce. So that's their reason. That's like their reason saying that's why we didn't really have we lock it down because it's under construction and we don't have anything in there, any inventory that we have to worry about coming up missing. And they're saying that the temperature is supposed to be monitored on a regular basis. Okay, so when she was reported missing, it said the family did not receive a response from the Crown Plaza. Yeah, we already know Crown Plaza didn't care. They didn't say nothing. Let me see. Okay, so they never looked at the footage or nothing to help Miss Teresa while they got her up there. They told her that they're gonna look at the footage, right? They never did. They only did until Rosemont Public Safety Police requested to review the surveillance. So, by that time they had time to delete shit and cut shit out. See, now they're talking about at approximately 10:30 p.m. I'm guessing they're talking about this unidentified employee entered the kitchen and failed to discover Kenneka Jenkins. Then at 12:25 a.m., she was, found in there. So this guy right here at 10:30, that's the dude that you seen once you seen the footage of her walking through that kitchen, the upstairs kitchen. That's whenever you seen, like, right after that, you didn't see her no more. You seen a dude standing in the back corner. He was scratching his head. That's the dude that they called, while he was in there snooping around, and told him to get out of there and go clean up and go lock down the pool because somebody defecated in it. So he didn't even get enough time to check and discover Kenneka was in there. Why? Because they called him up out of there. I mean, how convenient is that? He was the one. He said it himself in his statement. He went in there because he does it every day. He checks the temperatures and stuff, and he noticed that the door was open and looked like somebody must have went in there. The lights was on, and he started snooping around. And as soon as he started snooping around, he get a call. Like, hey, what you doing in there, man? I was like, oh yeah, man. I was just checking. I was checking the temperature that shows that the freezer is on in there, and I was just, I was gonna check and see if it's correct and this and that. No, 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 we don't need you up there. Go, somebody defecate the pool. We need you down there so you can go ahead and lock that down or do whatever. See, they got him up out of there quick. Cause look, you gotta think about it. He don't know what's going on. I got his statement too that I sent. He don't know what's going on. He said he found out the next day by his son that a person was found in that same freezer, and he was like, "Dang, I was right there. I was right there." Like he could have possibly saved her if he would have went up in that freezer. But that's if she was still alive. You know what I'm saying? If she was still alive. And I got his statement too. I'm gonna show that. He said he went in there because it didn't look right. Now the question is, now you gotta ask yourself this: if it's the way they said it was, oh, it's been like that for a couple of weeks now. How come the dude that worked there every day said it didn't look right today? Why does he have a discrepancy with what y'all were saying? Because if he goes up that way every day, he doesn't go in the kitchen. Upstairs, there's a bunch of thermostats where you get check the thermostats and all that. He doesn't ever have to go in the kitchen because it's always shut and he knows there's nobody using it. But this time he said it was. Oh, I went in there because I seen it was. It looked like it been occupied, and he seen the freezer and stuff was on. He was sitting there scratching his head. He was walking back and forth. And as soon as he started getting close to that area, you see him pick up his walkie-talkie. And he gonna say it in his statement. But just keeping them in mind, because I'm gonna tell y'all I'm gonna tell you the play that I feel like what it's looking like to me, for sure. Let me see. Now, I don't know if it's gonna get any more deeper, and they tried this, now this is just getting on all of the negligence. This is just all negligence right here. So we don't need to read them documents right there. We don't need to read them documents. But let me show you his statement. Let's see. Let's see where his statement's at, man. Crown he talks about. Okay, it's one of these right here. Let's see. Oh no, okay. Now this is a text message, which we can read that in a minute. But I want to get down to this right here. All right. So this is the dude, and I don't know. Y'all let me know if y'all know what dude I'm talking about, right? Y'all know what dude I'm talking about. The only person that they showed pop up in that kitchen after Kenneka did, but it skipped to the next day, like the next shift. And he was in there walking back and forth for a second. He's the one that they told to go clean the pool and all that. This is his statement. See, they said September 22nd. See, now this they're interviewing people September 22nd. So you would think they got a lot of time to get their stuff together, but I don't know what Crown Plaza was doing. This dude, Blake Dot's name, he's employed with Crown Plaza Hotel. He worked the weekend of 9/8/17 through 9/10/17 on second shift. His normal routine, look, his normal routine consists of walking the building and completing a list of various items. One of the items is to check freezer and cooler temperature readings. See, do you now? Okay, now does that make any sense? Like if y'all get what I'm saying, that's he sit up there. They sit up and tell you that this man does that every day, and even he knew something was wrong when he seen that freezer was on. That's why he went into that room. Just think about it. That's why I say when you read these documents, the way their jargon is not direct. It just be little bitty things that they say that you're gonna breeze past and not think anything about it. But everybody watching this, we all know enough about this case to understand what I'm saying. He just said that he checks it, the temperature and all that every day. He never had a reason to go into the Caddyshack kitchen before. To this day, he finna say it. He never had a reason, and to this day, because he's sitting up there seeing the freezer and stuff was on, and he said the door was open. Like, what the hell going on in here? Because this place ain't even supposed to be occupied. See, he entered the kosher kitchen. Upon arriving at the door, he knows the wood door was open. The door was also open more, wide open. The door had been unlocked for a few weeks because of construction. And he remembered the day before it wasn't like that. Given his observation, he entered the area thinking someone walked in there. While looking in the area, he checked the temperature reading and soon received a call. Come on, man. I look. I'm gonna let that sit right there for a second, and we're gonna read that again. I want to see how y'all feel about what I just read. What do y'all think about that? Exactly, Cold Pepsi. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. This is legit. This is his statement, and he don't even know. See, he don't even know what happened. He at the bottom of his statement, he gonna say he found out that something happened by his son because his case got so big. And it sounds like, Dad, don't you work there? And he just said up here and said, yeah, this is my duty. This is what I do every day. Now, just knowing that, does that change anything to y'all? Hey, what's up? What I can't not see your name. What is your name?
You can't see my name.
Oh shit.
This boss, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. I don't know what the fuck going on with my motherfucking. Man, I was trying to clean, man. I sprayed some bleach in my eye earlier. That shit. I
I'll
don't know how
change
the
it.
fuck that shit happened, but
I
yeah,
changed up the font, so it might not show up. So let me change
yeah,
it
that
up.
font making it look, yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, cause I was like, man, I was like, who is that? I thought it was somebody from Egypt or something hit me. I was like, damn, man, I got another troll and shit. For the
Nah,
call me from a whole other country and shit, man.
yeah, is that damn?
I
Let's
thought
see.
that shit was some. I thought that was Arabic or something.
Nah, that shit be
No,
changed. It's this font changer, man. That's how I changed my name, my font on my YouTube channel.
yeah, it's probably because it's just smaller on the stream yard. The little, if I would have blew it up or put you on put us on the screen, I would have seen it. But you know, you like down at the bottom, so
Yeah.
that's probably what it is. But did you hear what I had just read, bro?
Now you know I done read this statement a lot of times, and
Yeah, I
I
know, and I read it too. But it's like every time that's why I always notice. Like, have you ever noticed every time you watch a good movie, you catch something that you didn't
yep,
really pay that much attention to?
yep, yep, most definitely.
This dude is literally saying, "I do this every day, man."
That's the
And
maintenance supervisor.
yeah, and I went in there because I felt like something was off. And look, and they said he said as soon as he was going to check the temperature, he got a call.
Yeah, it just seemed coincidental, like he was headed back that way, and somebody seen him and they stopped him. You know what I'm saying? So I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, because if he would have checked the temperature and seen that it was on,
Yep.
he would have went and checked, bro, and see
Let me,
why it's on.
let me ask you this.
What's
Now
up with it, bro?
Yo, what's the word?
we
Oh,
done
man.
heard that goddamn that freezer over the walkie talkies, and that bitch loud as hell. I
Mhm.
think he probably could have heard that goddamn freezer from where the hell he was standing at.
Fellas.
He
We got some
probably
shit
could
to
have,
talk.
man.
Hey, we got some shit to talk about, y'all.
What's going down?
Check this out. I talked to someone it's crazy how you know people. I talked to a motherfucker that worked at the hotel after that worked there in 2018 after the shit went down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boss man. Remember it was something we always wanted to know.
Shit's a
Was it
lot of
two?
things.
Was it two security guards?
Talking about the
Yes,
working that night.
yes, it was. There was
Mm-hmm.
two security guards. France Cave played the front, and the other security guard, he is the one that roam around. I asked my people, I said, "How do you know this?" He said, "Because I was a security guard." He was like, "A lot of people didn't want to take that job." He's like, "I took that job." He was like, "I was an overnight security guard." He said, "The killer part is," he said, "Motherfucking he said that it's always two security guards." He said
Yeah,
it's always
always.
one that play the front. He said that's what France Cave was playing. He said it was another one roaming around. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
He said the other one roams around. He said that's what I used to do. He said I used to have to walk around, blah blah blah, this and this. I say get the fuck out of here. Why he send me footage? He sent
so
me
he the
footage.
one that was roaming around is the one that ain't really even on camera.
Look, boss. If you look at my channel, did you see the video that I posted of the dude walking through the kitchen, walking through the lower level?
I'm gonna go look now, goddamn it.
This nigga sent me a video of him walking through the lower level. He said around that time in 2018, he said it was still so hot. Everybody was talking about it. He said people used to tell him because he, you know what I'm saying? He's like, people tell him like, damn, why you why would you work there? You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't scary. He said, I used to tell him, like, no, shit, I need a paycheck. He said, these motherfuckers don't want to work. Shit, I'll take the position. You know what I'm saying? He said, shit, I need a paycheck. So all in all, he said, yeah, I worked there. You know what I'm saying? He said I was an overnight motherfucking security guard. He said it was access to, he said the only people that got access to the security cameras is the manager and the security. You feel me?
Yep.
He said, look, check this out. He said, motherfucking, the dude who went in there and found Kenneka was still working there when he worked there.
So he wasn't able to tell you his name.
He said they called him Mike. That's all we knew. Me and Chloe talked about this earlier. He said they called the motherfucker Mike.
They called him Mike.
Yeah, he said that's all they knew they called him by. He said, but check this out. He said his position wasn't a beverage manager position. He said when he got hired, he said what happened was after Capitol Security got their ass fired, they lost the contract with Rosemont, they end up doing Securitas. He started working for a company called Securitas. He said, so they started working there. He said, when we got there to the hotel to start our positions, he said, we had to run into Mike first. Mike was the one who they brought us to, and he gave us our play, what we had to do for the night. See what I'm saying? So what else? He said the red boxes. He said he don't know where that shit came from because the footage, like the camera footage, he said, and whoever was watching that footage that night seeing couldn't get off the elevator. He said because that's what we was doing. He said we able to watch and see who get off the elevator. He said the cameras are behind the front desk in a little room, and he said they right there in a little room. He said it's like all the cameras you can see. He said he said the cameras on the lower level. When you walk through those chandelle doors, he said it's supposed to call Kenneka right there. He said all the cameras work back there. He said, and look, when I say get the fuck out of there, he sent me a video of him walking through that bitch.
Yeah, hey, and you know what? Another video that I ran upon on Gray Hughes. You know the double doors that she walked out to go to the men's bathroom. The one I was showing you about how when you go through the double doors that leads to that first kitchen where they was cleaning up at is a hallway with all them chairs stacked up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a camera right there.
He said it. He said
it was turned off.
He said that camera worked. He said all the cameras work.
Yeah, it works, but if for some reason it was turned off that night.
They said some reason they said it was turned off, like you said.
Yeah,
he said, motherfucker. He said when you walk past some cameras, it turned from another color to another color. You feel me, boss? Yeah. Check this out. I'm finna
What's up, y'all?
What's going on? What's going on?
Shiznit.
What's good? What's good, man?
So look,
nothing much chilling.
I can't go down to your shit, fool.
Where you at,
I'm just scrolling down my history and shit. I got this shit crazy. I don't even remember looking at half this shit.
I'm doing the same thing, bro. What video you talking about, Brazy? Man, I don't see no video.
I just posted it on my channel. I just posted that motherfucker.
Man, hold on. Okay, let me go back there.
I'm finna.
I see one that say March 6th. Unless it's a short.
Yeah, it's a short.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a short.
Okay, I see it then. I thought you said he was caught on camera, but it looked like he's walking with a camera.
Yeah, he walking with his phone. He recording.
No, I thought you said he was caught on camera. I ain't thinking.
This what I'm finna do. Check this shit out.
Man, I can't believe I just scrolled down all my shit.
I can share my screen if you want to see it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, share the screen. That shit crazy. Let me see.
Nah, it's down there whenever you ready, boss.
That's that motherfucker.
Yeah, see, that's the hall. Yeah, that's the hall.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The hall.
I got some more shit, but I'm gonna send it to y'all. Yeah.
And see, look, I didn't even want to jump straight into this, bro, but I'm peeping the play now, bro.
I peeped the play.
I'm peeping the play because look, now this is allegedly. From what it looks like, okay. Prince K walked through them double doors, right? Right before they said like 50 minutes before Kenneka, right?
Right.
But even after that, he somehow ended up on the by the elevator, you know, afterwards. Around the same time she was too. Now, in that statement, he said that he went up there and talked to them. See, in the statements, it's saying that they knew Kenneka was missing around like 2:40.
2:40,
and it was, yeah. I just read it in the court documents, and they said that she in the day that he said in his statement that he went up. Remember, I told you he went up there and told them to either go in their room or you know what I'm
Check your
saying,
Instagram, boss.
or leave. Right. So around that same time that we seeing France
Boss
K
man.
walking around, we thinking Kenneka wasn't even missing yet, but she was. Now, when he went through the double doors, the reason why we never seen him go into the same kitchen them cleaners did because he went down that hall and he went over there by that stairwell and went by that little door I told you lead to the lunchroom. So it's looking like he must have been the one that went and got that shit ready, bro.
Man, listen to
He
me.
went ahead and opened that shit up,
Me
got
and
it
my
ready, prepped the scene, and
check it out.
somebody let her back
Check
down
it
there,
out.
bro.
Look, me and my man. Look. Check this out, right? Okay. So when I explained to him that I got the case file, I'm going through the footage and the videos, right? He's spotting out. He's like, hold on. Go back. He like, see down there in the basement area. He was like, it's a room back there where they kick it at, like a little cafeteria, little room and shit, a little lounging area. He was just telling me all the shortcuts with little shit at down there. You know what I'm saying? How he was walking around through this motherfucker, right? Because he said he had to patrol it every night. That's how he know all the cameras work. He said all these motherfucking cameras was working up and through there. He said I walked all the paths and shit that the girl fucking walked. He said shit looks scary as hell. He said Resco scary than a motherfucker. He said he tall as hell. He said he talked with an accent. He said that motherfucker. He said I'm scared of that motherfucker. He said Mike was cool as hell. He said Mike was cool. He said he told him out of all the people, he was the one still there. He was the one that was there when the Kenneka Jenkins shit went down. And he said he was still there afterwards, like he still worked there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit. What else? We was just going through a list of shit. He was just showing. He said all the activities that France Cave was how he was moving. He was like taking the pillows upstairs and all that shit. He said that was bogus. He said we don't fuck with no pillows. Don't do none of that shit. Blah blah blah. He said that was bogus. He said a lot of people that worked there was still talking about it and was saying like it was them bogus ass security guards. So all the time he said basically France Cave, the reason we see him, he said they let us see who they wanted us to see. They put in our face who they wanted us to see. Period. France Cave played the front. Now, when we see him going to the back right here, that's because the play already made. He played the front area, period. He said, I asked him this. I said, so is it normal for you to pass out shit in the middle of the night, portfolio or whatever? You know what I'm saying? He said, hell no. He said, when I seen that on the footage, he said that was cap. He said, all that passing out shit in the middle. He said, we do that. That's daytime work. He said, just like pillows and shit. He said, that's why they pay housekeepers. You feel me? They don't pay, you know what I'm saying, all that extra shit they talking about they do because of this and that. He said, hell no. He said that company wasn't having no problems before the Kenneka Jenkins situation. So they weren't lacking nothing. You know what I'm saying? We didn't lack like people that work here, this and this,
Yeah,
you know.
It said in the court documents 100 employees.
So they was fully staffed in that bitch. So he didn't need to take pillows
and,
anywhere.
Look, Brazy. And also in the court documents, it says several employees seen Kenneka and didn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Several employees seen her. And see, look, this is what I was trying to show everybody. This is the play right here. Look, remember in original footage, when you see him walk this way, and when you see him come back out, then time skips and you see Kenneka, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when he's walking this way, the reason why we don't see him go into that kitchen because he didn't go into the kitchen where they was cleaning up at that Kenneka walked through and came out of into the to go to the bathroom. What? This is where he went. Watch this. This is where he went.
Hey, Boss Blake.
Yo.
Hey, now those was the Halloween videos. He said they be throwing like crazy Halloween parties for the staff and all that shit. And he basically said the reason he got video, he said he got more videos he gonna send me. He said because around that time, you know, by him coming from the same side of town, people was like, damn, it was always asking him like, man, you ain't got no videos, take a video of this, man, let me know what this look like. So he said he got another phone with a lot of videos. I'm gonna get them videos though. I'm gonna start posting this shit up on the channel, because man, this shit realer than what we think though. They ran a play. You gotta understand that the security company, Capital Security, has a contract with Rosemont. Regardless of what went down, Rosemont couldn't expose that shit, because they were still gonna catch flack. They were still gonna catch some heat behind it.
Is this still an open case?
Now, well, right now it's a civil case, which civil cases can lead back to criminal, depending on what they
They still trying to see. Yeah,
that's a civil case. She's suing for $50 million, but like I said,
damn.
Yeah, they got some shit in them court documents that's showing. They said that several employees seen Kenneka stumbling and everything.
Well, she get that $50 million. God damn man.
So understand this, right? And this was real. You feel me? We do a lot of talking about this case, but now when you sit here and pay attention, I don't give a fuck with nobody talking about, oh, Zach this and this. Zach was motherfucking doing interviews with hood niggas for years and ain't getting to it. He was going on Ducking them side. He was going on Durking them side. He was going on all them sides, interviewing them boys, different gangs and everything. And they shit happened to him. You feel me? Different hoods, all type of shit. Zach said something in one of them interviews, in one of them lives. They got his ass knelt. And when I sit here and look at it, Zach explained the second security guard who was walking around that motherfucker. That's what Zach was sitting back talking about. He explained the second security guard. And when he turned around and said that was a security guard that we didn't know shit about. We didn't know that because he said it's a creepy looking one, blah, blah, blah. We always knew about France Cave. We didn't learn about the other security guards really towards the middle of the shit. You know what I'm saying? We started seeing shit pop out. Zach said something about that security guard, and that they knew that was, at the time, you got to understand, it's 2017. The case was fresh. You know what I'm saying? For him to sit back and say at that point in time, oh, yeah, and the creepy security guard, remember he snapped in the car. He was mad as hell. He was like, I'm exposing all that shit, blah, 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 this and this. He described that second security guard that worked that night and walked around that motherfucker. Now, when you double back to the person who you said, you just read the statement, right, boss? You read a statement of what? The second security guard?
Well, the statement I just read was he's a dude that checks all the freezers and stuff, and that's why he was up there. He was finna check the freezer temperature of the upstairs kitchen, and he got a call. It says in his statement, he said he didn't even know. He felt bad because he felt like if he would have went and checked that freezer,
Macho,
he could have saved her.
Miami Tees, Macho is France Cave. When you look up his Facebook page, his nickname is Macho. That's who Macho ended up being, France Cave. Michael was the one who walked through, and he acted like he walked through and he found Kenneka when he turned around and the police officer walked up on him. You know what I'm saying?
And see now, this is where the part I was at, because I'm almost done, explaining the title of this video, because this is one thing I like to do, because I know it's all the other stuff that could conspire and this and that and all that. I know that's thrilling, but we always overlook the shit that's right here in our face, bro. Look at this. Look, you see what time it says right here? 2:41. Kenneka was already missing. This dude went down here. Look, it's gonna tell you where he goes. Watch.
Crystal
Check this out.
Clear either.
And see, Greg Hughes, he trying to go against the grain, but he don't know he's giving us good information right here.
Pretend that they're seeing something when they're not. Maybe make it black and white, squash it, and then shake it around a little bit. Okay, so from here, let's just continue the playing. So he's going to go through a set of double doors. Now I'm using the Rosemont footage they have. It'll show the double doors. I'll pause it just for a second. This is the rail that Kenneka fell over.
That was Lenny P. that had the military background. Lenny Pasaya.
That's the bathroom that she went into, the men's bathroom, which shows that she was.
That's the hallway. My homie just walked up.
The women's bathroom's right over here, and Kenneka went.
I just wanted to pause there real quick, because look at the time. It's 2:41. Kenneka is missing. He knows she's missing. He already knows that. Remember, she came out them double doors and went to that bathroom and went back to the double doors. Remember, he's going to them double doors right now, but it's supposed to be 40 minutes before Kenneka does. But watch what he does though. This is what's gonna make people understand the play.
This way, and then right now, so does the security guard. All right. Oh my God! So they're related somehow. Somehow he did do something. No, it doesn't mean that at all. All right. So again, when he went through the double doors, this is what he sees: a stack of chairs here. This right here goes into that kitchen.
It's the camera right up there at the top of that wall.
That she was in, where she actually, came in, and then people said, "Oh, there's a guy in a blue hoodie over there." I haven't heard that one much lately. I'm glad that one disappeared. All right, so the lunchroom, I believe, that the security guard's heading to is either a left here or a left right around here. Now, on the way to the lunchroom, he took 45 seconds longer than when he left the lunchroom and then came back through these double doors into that hallway, okay? So, he might have, did a little security check real quick, walked down this hallway to the right here, maybe he went over here, that kind of thing. But keep in mind, this is 50 minutes prior to Kenneka ever going down in this area, okay? This is an hour before that. So Kenneka wasn't even down here. So at this point, we are.
Okay, now when he said that, my point, what I'm trying to say is 50 minutes. He already knows she's missing. So allegedly, I'm just saying it's allegedly. So allegedly, he was like he must have been like the fall guy or something. What he's finna do, from what I'm seeing, what I believe is go make sure that kitchen is accessible and ready for somebody to come up in there. And then after that, he's over there by the elevator where Kenneka comes off to help lead her down this way. Just watch it. He's finna show you the secret door and everything. And he don't even know it. He don't even understand it.
I already know that this whole sequence has nothing to do with her death, all right? So what we'll do is we'll just play the video.
Okay, you see that? You see that, Brazy? Okay, this is supposed to be the stairwell or whatever she walked up through this door right here. You remember that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you see this drywall? You see this?
Now you see right here. Look, you see right here. He told me when we got to this level right here, he said when you go through there right there, he said that's the area, the kitchen area where they kick it at.
Yeah, it's the kick. Watch. Yeah, Gray Hughes is finna show it. And see, watch. Before he goes through this little corner where you can see where my pink marker is. The arrow. Can you see that on the screen?
Nah.
Okay, right beside this door, you see that little opening right there? That door on the side of this door?
Yeah.
Okay, that leads to the little kicky kitchen. Now, when he went in there, when he went through that hall, he before he even goes into the kicky kitchen, watch it goes black for like 2 minutes. And watch what Gray Hughes says. He says, well, just watch. You're gonna understand it. Watch. Now I'm gonna let it play out the rest.
Oh, yeah, I was going to stop it right here, too. See this door right here? I think that could be the door to the lunchroom. Now, right down here, there's a wooden wedge holding the door open. Okay, you can tell it doesn't even have a door stop. And as you can see, you'll see in a minute, though, when he enters. So this is just going to be black here. This is the missing, like right now until the end is the missing time. All right.
I'll just pause right there because I want everybody that's asking about it in the comments to follow. Okay, so now it's black. You know the reason why it's black? Why? Because they're not finna show you him going up that fucking thing that in that door.
That's why they got a chance to win $50 million.
Yeah,
if they not showing that. That's why they got a chance to win that.
Yeah, that man went up them steps, man. That's why it went black. It went black for. Okay, look at this. Let me ask you a question. You see how short that hallway is, right?
Bro. Hold on. Let me say this. That's part of the reason why they even still got an open case. How about that?
I mean, that's what they fighting for, to open that case up. I mean, they do. It still is a case.
That's
Civil
the main.
case.
That's
Civil case
probably
is still
what.
a case.
That's probably part of the main reason why this shit right here.
Yeah. But see, in the beginning, nobody didn't ever know all this stuff was going on because everybody was focused on all this other stuff. But see, if you see the video without what we're just looking at, that hall is not that long. So if he's finna go into this lunchroom where they be kicking it at, it shouldn't be 2 minutes missing before he went to it. It don't take that long. So he obviously went up them staircases, turned that freezer on, and unsecured that door so somebody can be led up there.
And then let me add on to this. First of all, why is every footage so fucked up?
Because they had to cut out some stuff.
Come on now. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go.
They had to. They had to cut out some stuff. Look at this footage. It's blacked out. And now the question is, where did he go? We know where he went.
This ain't the only footage, but we talking about every footage is fucked.
Yeah. I know that, but I'm saying now you see why the kitchen was unsecured and open, and the what's the name was on, because he went down there right before Kenneka did, bruh. It's showing you the timestamps. This nigga went down there right before Kenneka did. Look at this. Watch this. He went down there right before.
You talking about the old footage?
Okay, when I say missing, it doesn't mean, oh my God, he's saying there's missing time. There's something. Oh,
the original footage.
Again, 50 minutes prior. He is a security guard. He was walking around. I think he might have actually went to a garbage can and thrown away that whatever he had in his left hand, because I don't see it in his left hand when he enters the kitchen.
Put the old footage on.
See him enter the kitchen. Right.
Put the old footage on right
now. Okay. Now watch the door. Watch the door over there that he came in. It just swings and swings. Okay, and it doesn't have a door.
That's where they were in the kitchen. That's where they were in the kitchen, right? Yeah, that's the kitchen. Yeah, that's the kitchen.
This is the cafeteria right here.
It's still the kitchen. It's still a goddamn kitchen. It's still a kitchen. It's got to be connected close to that. It's still the kitchen. I'm from Texas, can tell you that.
What
from
South
Town.
Talking about?
Huh?
What kitchen you referring to?
It's where they found that.
Nah, this ain't it, pimp.
So what? Whoa! No. So let me. Okay. So whatever this kitchen, this diner, whatever you want to call it, it's not close to where she died at. That's what you're telling me?
No, we talking about a cafeteria and we talking about a kitchen.
But the cafeteria is always gonna be close to the kitchen.
You know how big this hotel is, man?
Okay. All right. I can't argue with you on that one. I cannot argue with you on that one. You won that one. You won that one.
Look. That's what I was trying to explain. This is the whole purpose of this video and the title. The time that he came back here, right here, this door right here, beside this steel door, that's the door to that kitchen you just seen, the little chill kitchen for employees. This steel door is the door they're saying Kenneka opened and walked up the stairs to get to the upstairs kitchen. So when he walks around this corner to go to the what's the name kitchen, the chill kitchen, not the kitchen that Kenneka was found in, but the chill kitchen for employees, 2 minutes it blacked out. What was he doing at 2 minutes? Most likely he went up there and turned that freezer and shit on, because old boy's statement just said that he checks it every time and he seen the door was open and he went in there and he was going to check the temperature. He got a call to get out of there. See, you see what I'm saying? Are you follow me?
I'm following. So let me ask you this question.
That 2 minutes that was missing, he was right here. What was he doing? He didn't go into this kitchen after the show until 2 minutes.
Let me ask you this question. What they figure out about the pool? About the I know the pool situation don't got nothing to do with it, but what they figure that out on?
About what? You say what?
When about the pool situation.
I mean, the dude in the dude's statement, he said that somebody defecated in the pool and he just went and locked it up. He locked it down. He said he locked it down. They never really said
I
too
know that
much
don't
more about
mean
it.
anything, but they should have video if she did or whatever. They should have video all over that fucking hotel. I mean, that's a fucking big fucking motel, hotel, whatever you fucking want to call it. It's fucking
Mm-hmm.
huge. And it should have cameras and everything should be working.
Mm-hmm. And see, this is the footage right here before, because when he went
It's
down
still
there, he
black. I
came
don't see.
out.
We still
When
see
he
black.
came out before Kenneka, that's saying it was 50 minutes before when he walked down this way. But if you look at what he's doing, now it all makes sense. The reason why you never see him in the kitchen where they was
Y'all make
cleaning
me
up at,
want.
because he never went there. He never
Y'all make
went
me
there.
want to make
He
my
went straight
DDs
here.
investigate on that shit. And I'm from H-Town. But go ahead.
Yeah, he went straight. Look, this nigga went straight here. That's why it's black right now, because he's doing something. And then he's finna go into the little chill kitchen. If you get what I'm saying, right now, why it's black, he's probably up there turning that temperature gauge on and unsecuring that shit so somebody can be led there. Because she's already missing. But we don't know where she's at right now. We don't see her on the camera till like 3:15, and it's 2:41 right now.
Well, let me ask you a question. It was folks around on this shit, right?
You said what?
It was folks around on this shit, huh?
You said it was folks around?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the court document, they said several employees seen her in need of dire help and didn't do nothing.
It's supposed to be some whole bunch of 211s, because that's against the code right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's against the code. I'm from H-Town. I'm straight from Texas.
And you from H-Town, you remember
it's supposed to be whole nigga.
You remember Jordan Bilbo?
Yes.
What happened with that situation, bro? How did he end up at the top of the stairwell by the roof with the lights unscrewed?
Bro.
At the Crown Plaza.
Bro. I don't even want to get into that, because that done got too deep.
Yeah.
I
used to cover that story for a minute. I used to cover that story for a minute. Now, see, that's him walking back out. Now, remember in the original footage, when he walks out right here, then it skips 40 minutes, and then Kenneka walks out right behind him. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
He went up there. Allegedly, he must have went up there and turned that freezer on. If that dude said, "Hey, I don't know why it was on."
That other issue, what you talking about, that was dangerous to speak up on.
Yeah,
and I'm from Texas, telling you that.
Oh yeah, I did a couple of stories on that. I seen this girl. His girl used to post on Facebook a lot. She stopped posting about it.
You ain't do too much stories on that, huh?
No, I did stories on it.
Well,
a lot of people did shit. A whole bunch of people did stories on the Jordan Bilbo case.
Yeah, but I ain't.
The last thing I remember is his girlfriend on Facebook talking about she got a fake card from a supposed to be a detective.
It's a lot of. I'm about to talk to you behind the scenes on that, but anyway, carry on. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. So basically, with this, from all the shit, like y'all missed a lot of stuff. I pretty much proved what I said is going on. He found out, allegedly, this is what it's looking like. He found out Kenneka was missing. They probably know where she at on the camera or whatever. She was somewhere on the 9th floor still, because they said they seen her on the camera on the 9th floor by the elevator when she got off. And that was like 3
everywhere on any dude. Let me tell you something. The minute she came on it, they should be able to see her when she came on the goddamn motherfucking parking lot. Because
no, I'm talking about after she was missing.
Something. Hold on, let me say something. For the simple fact, because I remember last time they upgraded their cameras, right?
Who? Crown Plaza?
They upgraded the cameras, right?
I don't know.
Okay. Find out when the last time they upgraded their cameras. Because they got to upgrade. They got upgraded them at a certain time. I'm telling you.
See,
listen to me.
see-
Listen to me. Listen to me. Find out when the last time they upgraded them
I'm
cameras.
just listening.
Because they have, dude, when she came up on property with the car, driving in the property, she should be on camera, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, they got that. They got that on camera. It's just
Okay, then.
like I said, they didn't. They got footage of her on the 9th
So
floor. They
why
just
do
ain't
we
showing us.
have fucked up like we got a iPhone 2 or something?
Well, really, bro, it's very simple. A lot of this stuff is already common knowledge. It's just people assumed a lot of things. See, Crown Plaza never said they didn't have cameras on the 9th floor. People just assumed it because we never seen it. And they didn't show the cameras on the 9th floor because of privacy issues. But in the court documents I showed, it said that they seen her getting on the elevator and everything.
Sharon.
So while she's getting on the elevator, this security guard is going down there and unlocking that shit. And then he meets up with her by the elevator. Remember he threw his hands up and all that? The timing is just perfect, bro. And we think the timing is off, but it's really perfect. Even though they cut out probably some scenes that will show some criminal shit, but the timing of what was going on is perfect, bro. This nigga literally went down there, allegedly unlocked that shit, and then met up with Kenneka getting off the elevator.
Actually, bro, it was sloppy because if it was perfect, nobody would be getting sued $50 million.
Well, they can't prove no criminal things because I'm saying that, bro. I'm talking about the time. See, everybody wants to get too deep in a conspiracy to knowing exactly who did this and what. I'm talking about, bro. If you look at the footage, the original footage, and everything, and put it together, it shows the play. It shows that these niggas went down there and unsecured that freezer right when she got missing and met back up with her and led her down there, bro. Every angle, every footage, you gonna see the security dude.
But this what I understand.
He went down there, unlocked that shit, then met up with her right up by the elevator. Then then you seen him by the lower level bathroom.
But look, let me tell you this. This is what I understand. All they had to do is give up the employee. Because if they would have just gave up the employee like that, they didn't just give up the owners of the hotel. The only reason why they trying to cover up this shit, and they is, and y'all, if y'all want to say allegedly, okay, we gonna say allegedly, but I'm not saying that because they don't want to fuck up their business. But what makes them, all they have to do is give up their That's why I think it's Italians, the mafia run that hotel, bro. The same people. Yeah, I might sound like I'm crazy. I might be a little stupid. The same people at Al Capone that probably run that is probably the same fucking affiliations.
Look, man, look. I've been fucking with this case for a long time, and whenever they gave us all the documents from the Rosemont Police Department, I read so many videos and so many documents. It's still something I ain't seen. But
I'm telling you, that shit is mafia affiliated, bro.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. One thing I can tell you for sure, Crown Plaza is way bigger than what you think it is.
Bro, you ain't telling me
they own Holiday Inns. They own all type of property.
We got that down here in H-Town.
They bro. I ain't even gonna get into some of the.
Bro, we got that in Houston.
They got shit overseas, bro.
Bro, we got that in Houston. Yeah, they got big.
They probably damn near own the country overseas somewhere.
Bro, they got big crown. They got small crackhead Crown Plazas and big Crown Plazas down here. Okay, what that tell you? What
They
they tell you?
big dogs. You know
Come
that
on,
big
man.
dogs.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Look,
They
let
do
me
business with
y'all. That's
IBM
why
and stuff like
y'all
that.
be thinking these big corporations, they way more gangsters than these street niggas, man. Way more gangsters than us. This
You must
country alone was
this
built off of gangsterism.
this must be your first time coming to my channel because
Man, this
we know that.
dude, bro, come on, man. This chopping it up, man.
We
TV.
know that. We already know. You know what I'm saying? We ain't youngsters, man. We ain't youngsters. We know that's what I'm saying, but that's why we say stuff like allegedly. Because
Yeah,
they can fuck around and get your shit
I
taken
know,
off. You know what I'm saying?
Why you? I'm glad you say that, bro. I had did a video not too long ago. I still got my other big channel, Chop It Up with Shano TV. It's still lit, but my other channel, I just got that bitch striped. My new channel, but behind telling the truth on the nigga.
Yeah.
They came up with something because somebody said the N-word. Are you serious? That's why they gave me a strike because N-word. Really? Bro. Okay.
Yeah, they could do that. Hey, that's why we put the copyright disclaimer. That's why we do all that stuff.
That's one thing I didn't do. I didn't put up the copyright disclaimer. That's done.
Yeah, because they run like these companies probably linked with Google and allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, because that nigga got embarrassed. He got knocked out by a transsexual.
Oh, okay.
And I almost got 10,000 views off that bitch, and I had to take it down. And they still got me a strike after I took it down. Yeah.
Yep. But like I say, Teresa most likely she gonna get that 50 million, but that ain't nothing for them. See, look, they can give her 50 million and open up a whole nother franchise in Italy and somewhere else in the Netherlands, and they just got big money, bro. They ain't gonna slow down for nothing.
I already know that, man.
They ain't slowing down for nothing.
See, them owned by Arabics too. They owned by Arabics too.
From my understanding, the person that owns this is an ambassador.
Arabics. I'm telling you, in Houston, I don't know if I could be wrong, but most motherfuckers that own Crown Plaza around here are Arabics. And
yeah, I don't want to say too much, but allegedly I seen it. It said because it was on the news, ambassador of Israel, or something like that.
Dude.
On the news.
So you know I ain't lying. See, there you go. So you know I'm not lying.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I've been on. Look, even the dude that came and picked up her body. That dude is a big time organ donating dude. He got commercials and everything. I got a video with him. He back like 5 years ago. He got commercials and stuff about organ donating and stuff. And he the one that came and got the body.
Can I ask you a question? Why you're not now? This is not to get on you. I just want to know why you're not doing shows on the warehouse they found with body parts. Why?
I did that. I did that several times. Man, I bring that back almost crazy. Don't I be showing that all the time?
Yeah, he be talking about it,
bro.
Yeah, that was linked to Detroit, Phoenix, 2 in Rosemont. Oh yeah, and Vegas. Yeah,
man. Well, you need to link me up on that, bro. I want in on that.
The reason why they got busted because one in Detroit. See, the one by Crown Plaza is easier because it's by the airport, so you don't gotta do too much moving. But Detroit, they hauling them on them trucks, and the truck was leaking blood, and somebody called the laws.
That's why. Look. Don't you know? Okay, you ever heard of Shriner Hospital?
Shriners?
The Shriners?
Yeah, I've been to Shriners before.
Okay.
I had surgery there when I was a kid.
Okay. They call it use the Shriners for children. Okay.
Yep.
Exactly. So, okay. Bro. Do you know that they got their symbol at the motherfucking airport? They got Mason's Masonic symbols all over the fucking
house. They be
house.
wearing all that shit at the hospital too.
Thank you.
Wearing them hats and shit. Them shit coming from
Let's get it. Let's go. So why they same symbols are being found Oh, the Pizzagate. So we already know what the Pizzagate. We don't gotta elaborate on that. We know what that is.
But see, when you look at it like the way you looking at it, you really digging off into some, a whole.
They got my channel struck. Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I was just finna say. Let's slow down on the cussing and let's not get too deep because we don't need.
I'm sorry.
Them type
I'm sorry.
of clauses, man. Like you
I'm
know what
sorry.
I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
Because that's
I'm
why
sorry.
I say it's always best to read them clauses too, man. And they change every month, man.
Look,
this.
it's like that when you tell the truth, bro.
I had got strike for a long time for saying one thing about the C word when it first. See, they kind of changed the clause now. You know what I'm talking about, the C word. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, the pandemic.
Oh yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Man, I said like 2 years ago, I said something about that, man. Bro, they had my whole channel off in less than 2 minutes, bro.
No, are you
while I'm
serious?
barely speaking about it, nigga, and I couldn't even go live for 90 days. I was like, oh my god, I'll never talk about that again. You know
hey, I'm scared. Hey, bro.
Don't even say that word.
I'm scared to talk about that, bro. I'm scared.
Don't even say that word. I'm telling you, don't even say
that. You can't even fuck around with Instagram on that shit, bro. What you mean?
Yeah, you can't. Hey, Braze, you remember that show we was doing? We had a whole bunch of people on there, and my kinfolk Jay Money was talking about how he was sick, and then
Braze, what you been up to, big homie?
It looked like Oprah had came there and said something to us. We was talking about a lot of black stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember.
That motherfucker got demonetized like a mug. They said, "Hey, no, you can't even use this video." It was good.
They copyrighted
good content. Good content, bro.
The one I did, the one I did on the transsexual knocking out the big straight dude.
Don't get too deep in that, because if you got strike by, I ain't trying to get strike by you talking about that.
Look, they warned me last week and just gave me the penalty this week. How about that?
Yeah, because when they warned you're supposed to take that shit out of there. You're supposed to
I did. They still did it.
You must have took something out. Or they probably want you to take it, to just take the whole shit down.
I did. I deleted the whole video. I deleted the whole fucking video.
So that probably just means a lot of people reported you or something, bro.
Bro, I deleted the whole video, and they still gave me a strike for 7 days.
They copyrighted my Jelani Day video.
For real?
Bro, they hated on me on that one.
They didn't take it down though. It's still up there, but you got a copyright on that bitch.
Yeah, sometimes they'll copyright it, but it won't. It ain't gonna affect your channel, but it just depends on how many of them you get. That's why I be trying to be real careful about stuff with people, because they change the rules every month too. So I get emails and I gotta read that shit, bro.
Bro, you can't say the N word. You can't, bro. It's a lot of things, bro. I even got copyright strike on live, and I always throw my disclaimer. But
in some ways you gotta kind of understand why. Because look, this is a different platform that can get your stuff seen by so many people around the world, youngsters and all that. And if you give it and some people would just roll with whatever they hear if they see it on YouTube. Like I had a cousin, man, that boy used to think everything on Facebook was real. I was like, bro, no, man, that's a satire site. I had to tell him, like, it's some people that's really that be hearing stuff on YouTube and think it's real, don't know that people be running plays and might have their auntie play like they, Mr. Risa or something like that.
Look. You remember the Gorilla Glue girl?
Oh yeah.
You remember she's supposed to be dead, man. This bitch alive and five, man. She little with her sexy ass, pretty ass. She beautiful. The Gorilla Glue girl. She actually a bad motherfucker. She a bad motherfucker. Look good as hell.
Crazy.
And she went viral though. But
She from Louisiana. She right next door where I'm from.
Try to cuss as less as possible. They allow some cussing, but not too much. Like it's a rating on how much cussing you get. And we probably like an 85.
Oh, my bad.
We don't want to go too much lower.
She bad. She nice. Like everybody thinks she dead. Man, that girl ain't dead. Man, that girl like stay right next door to a whole nother state from me. Alive in the 5.
Yeah, she viral too. She doing her thing right now.
Yeah, she doing her thing.
She doing her thing. I seen her. She doing her thing.
Man, she cute
I think
too.
she's supposed to be on somebody's talk show or something. But
Hey,
she was on the talk show.
If I see her in real life, I'm hollering. On God, I'm hollering. Hey, she bad.
Bald headed.
She bad. Hey, she cute. She cute.
You
I'm
said,
hollering. I'm hollering, man. On the cool.
Hey, Brazy, I'm finna go hit this blunt real quick, man. You can take over for a second while I try to handle something real quick, man. I don't know if Boss Man Blake's still on here or not, but
You gonna hit the blunt, man? You
what's
hit the
going
blunt
on.
on
Let me see if
live,
I
man.
can share
nah,
screen.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
I'm finna fire up right now.
I gotta go get my tools. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get my tools. But I'll be right back though.
That's a bit. What's up, Brazer, man? Fuck with you in a minute. I'm in my bad. Damn, I'm cussing. What's up, Brazer? I ain't holler at you in a minute, man. What's good, baby?
Chilling, man. Chilling, sitting back.
What you been up to, man?
Shit, getting my channel together, man. Just
man, these YouTube streets is crazy. Everybody beefing right now.
I'm away from all of it. You know?
I know, but like niggas keep bringing up my name. Oh, I can't use that word either. People.
Yes, you got
wow,
stuff going on, don't you, bro?
These YouTube streets is treacherous. Let me tell you something. Like, somebody came over with some lit. Now, if they didn't even started up there, I'm not gonna mention no name. You know, I already know what I'm talking about. You already know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna play something for y'all. Let me see if it.
You know what I'm talking about. You already know what I'm talking about. Man, look, my name came because okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. I'm the crackhead. I'm the crackhead because of my past 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm the crackhead for 10 years ago. So like, but you don't want to bring up my name because I'm finna go jump right on top of your top, and I'm not playing. And we in Texas. That's why you ain't want to mention my panel. So you gave me a little hint name. No. Throw my name out there because I'm finna get on your top. You know what I'm finna do, bro. And you know I'm not to be played with. Yeah. You know I got people in the shy. Stop playing with me, man. Bro, stop playing, bro.
You talking about me?
No, who? Bro, come on, bro. Are you serious?
Let's talk about no. Who you talking about?
It's some shit in Texas going on.
I'm back. What y'all got? Hey, like I said, let's.
Hey, boss.
Save the deep stuff for another video, man. We don't want to mess up a whole video because we getting too crazy in here, man. It happens. Look at this. It happens to me all the time, and that shit be pissing me off when I get demonetized for something that don't even have nothing to do with it.
Share my screen real quick, bro. I got my screen. Share my screen.
What you got for it, bro?
Got some shit going on, man. That's what I've been working on. I got a few things I've been working on.
That's a bit. Man, where's my weed man at? God damn. This nigga here tripping.
I don't know if y'all can see that, but
yeah, we got it.
Oh, look.
You said you got some disturb. Hey, if it's disturbing, if it's like, you know what I'm saying? When you mean disturbing, I hope you ain't talking about nothing you ain't supposed to be showing.
You know he ain't gonna do you like that, man.
What's
Come
that?
on now.
This the Anthony Sowell case I did yesterday. Dude from Cleveland killed all the women and buried them around the house.
You know who he look like? He look like
all right, Cold Pepsi.
He look like King Rod.
Everybody keeps saying
hey, hold on. Hey, what is that showing? What is that showing, bro? Hey, what is that showing?
I seen that
What?
documentary on
That little
Amazon
stuff,
Prime.
it ain't
Regular
bodies or nothing, right?
where he was
Nah, you good.
That
Oh,
nigga
okay.
look just like King Rod.
he was taking the woman back to the abandoned house and stuff. That the
Yeah,
boy
he was
Fraser.
taking. Yeah, he was taking them back to his crib and
You
killing
sure
them and
that ain't
cutting
King
their heads
Rod?
off and shit.
You sure that ain't King Rod, bro? That nigga just love like him.
Yeah, that's some shit I just got finished working on.
He look just like King Rod. You sure that ain't him?
No, that ain't King Rob, brother.
Oh, because at first I thought you were showing some bodies or something in there. I was like, oh hell no.
No, we good sauce. But
do that.
I'll tell you what I did. like, no, don't do that one.
Yeah, my homeboy, you know, he got strike big time for showing what's his name? Slim 400 body.
Yeah.
And he was going, you know, it got like 300,000 views, but then they said, hell no. That's why it got 300,000 views, nigga. You showing some real, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, that's why that dude had to saw that. He must saw that video. He had to saw that video when that thing knocked him out. He had to saw that video. It was up to 10,000 views, over 200 likes.
Well, another thing about that video, probably where the more strike is like
they strike that.
It's more like, you know, like it can't be no down talking on gender stuff. You know, they got a following, bro.
Like
if anybody,
I ain't even say nothing. I just showed the video. That's why I ain't even say nothing. I ain't even do a caption on it. I just showed the video and let them do the video for 20 seconds. Under 20.
Yeah,
No. Under 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Under 20 seconds. And they gave me a warning. I didn't even appeal it. I just took the video down.
Well, what
then they strike.
What did they say? The reason why they striked it? What was the reason,
bro? Because of that. They say somebody said the N-word. Ain't no dude. Let me tell you something. They lying, bro. Because sometimes, like when you do a conscious video that don't got nothing to do with the C, they'll blame it on that. I got that too.
You should have appealed it. If you feel like you was doing nothing wrong, appeal it.
I got striked.
You appeal that shit.
When you do, it's skeptic when you do that, because if you appeal it, they can strike you.
Yeah,
it's just like going to court, bro. That shit just like going to court, bro. It's just like going to court. It's just like when you go to trial without you even blocking the plea. But you can go to trial, you finna get all that shit. You finna get everything they finna throw at you. That's basically what that shit is.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
same
like
shit.
I say, but see, like I say, you know, it's been things that I have. I done fought a lot of stuff in one because I read the you know, I know the rules.
You gonna have to teach me. You
gotta. Bro, man, whenever I started whenever I got hired with YouTube, bro, they made me read all the guidelines probably like about 40 times.
God damn.
That's like, make sure you understand this before you sign this contract, bro. You gotta understand this, cause we don't want you. Cause look, if you call them and say, man, see, if I call them and say, why did my video get strike? They're gonna say, well, you didn't read clause 402.22. You supposed to know this.
Like that.
That's the only thing they're gonna tell me. I'm like, you sure right. You sure right. That's why I try to keep my shit real. You know what I'm saying? Because look at this. This is what you gotta learn on this YouTube stuff. You can get your point across without saying certain words, bro. Like instead of saying somebody got KILLID, I just say he got murked or dropped. You know what I'm saying? And see, people use a lot of these derogatory words that you can work around with. You can work around that and people still understand what you're saying. It's certain things that they just don't like. And the advertisers don't like it either. And see, YouTube don't pay us, the advertisers do. So when you start getting, in bad hands with advertisers, they don't want you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
They don't want you because look, the advertisers paying them, bro. They, you know what I'm saying? Hey, when you see these ads from stars and all that stuff, that's who paying. If they start blocking your stuff saying your content ain't advertiser friendly, they ain't gonna want you, bro. People don't understand that. I know we wish we could talk about anything, and I know we're supposed to have freedom of speech, but this is a different platform. Like, I know you notice on Facebook, you see a lot of gruesome videos and stuff. You better not ever try to play it on here, though.
Yeah.
Facebook don't care. It might say you need to click this to unclear. It's very sensitive, but you can't play it on here because it's a different platform, man. It's worldwide, and they push your stuff too. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it differently like that. They're not playing around, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that's probably the most frustrating thing that I ever had to go through is learning this stuff, bro. Like learning it, just man, that is tough. But then they'll start sending you emails every time they change some rules and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just like that C word, they say you can kind of talk about it. Now they say you can kind of talk about it, but don't try to give no advice unless you're a doctor. And that's why I just stay away from it, because once you start talking about it, you can say, well, I just, only thing I did was, see, then now you already messed up. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't even want to talk about it. Even though they kind of lifted up off of that, no talk about it. They saying you could talk about it, but you can't.
Anytime we get to talking about the truth about us, let that sink in.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna dox you. They gonna strike you. They gonna put you in time out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
But hey, I still see a lot of J4K supporters there. Hey, and me personally, man, I feel like Miss Teresa definitely got a case on her hands, or that legal team wouldn't even came to her. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
See, that's how they do it, man. Like, see, if they, like, let's say if something happened to you and you recorded it on live or something, and it went viral, and them lawyers can see, oh yeah, man, we can get about 70 million off that. They gonna call you. You don't gotta put down no retainer.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be like, would you allow us to take your case, please?
Mm-hmm.
Because they finna get some M's, bro. So that's how I know from the jump this ain't no okey doke lawsuit, because he came to speak for them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He came and he do big cases, so it's like they know something.
Somebody knows something.
Yeah,
But,
we gonna find out
oh
eventually.
yeah, we're gonna find out.
Somebody knows something.
But that 50 M's ain't no joke, boy. How much of that do you think the lawyer gets? The lawyer probably get what, like?
Bro? The lawyer gonna at least get about a couple of million, at least up to 10 million. But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably like 5.
My thing is, when you got fucked up video, that's where you fucked up at. The truth gonna come to the light. Period.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely gonna come out. Like, they already saying that they seen that on the court documents. Now they're saying that they did see that girl, and they knew that something was wrong, but
man, they saw that girl, bro. They saw that girl when she first drove up on the motherfucking parking lot. Let's get that straight.
Yeah, I know that. But see, she wasn't. She when she came in the parking lot and all that, she was coherent. She was fine. I'm talking about they seen her not being able to walk straight and rubbing up against the walls. They seen it. That's what it's saying in the court document. They seen her needing help. That's what it says. And they just said they with several employees seen her in a very state in need of help, and they didn't do nothing.
Man, they act like their employee related to them motherfuckers.
Oh no, they like to keep stuff in the family, man.
That's why I say they're Italians, bro. That's some goddamn mafia shit, bro. Bro, you know how Italians run in Chicago. The same motherfucker. Let me say something.
Hey, try to stop cussing so much.
Okay, my bad. The same people that was running it back then, doing the John Gotti, the Fenice family, all they still run stuff, bro. They still run it. I don't know why y'all think they not still running stuff. What they still running it, man. They still run Las Vegas.
I know they still running. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. That's just a deeper thing. I mean, why you think they mess? Let me ask you a question. Why you think they was messing with Larry Hoover like that? Let me ask you this: why you think they did Larry Hoover the way they did him?
One of the richest man in my cup right now. Larry Hoover got about $3 million.
No, I'm saying, but you know
Dang,
why they did him like that? They did a whole what's the name about it and stuff. Why they took Larry Hoover down like that? Because he was one of the only black person with connections with them that.
My uncle just said he's the richest man locked up.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about before that. They already knew who he was because of who he dealt with. They felt like he was getting too powerful and he was already connected with the people you're talking about.
That's why they never going.
So they was like, no, we can't have this black man rising to this type of power, bro.
They trying to get him out right now, but I honestly think, and I want my folk out. I don't think they're gonna let him out, bro. I honestly think they're gonna let him out. They're gonna do the same thing like they did Washington. Allegedly.
Yeah, cause when they came in, that stuff right there.
And he don't even got the death sentence.
They came and hit at him like he was trying to start some Black Panther type of stuff. When he was doing them rallies at growth and development stuff, they didn't even like that. They're like he was trying to do some positive stuff when they came and got him. You know what I'm saying?
He came out with his own book.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing what Tuka Watson was doing. The same thing Larry Hoover was doing. They knew they couldn't let those men out. Bro, I don't even talk about that. I can't talk about that on your channel because there's a lot happened when he died.
It's too much behind that.
A lot of stuff happened behind his assassination.
But I know one thing. I know one thing. I want to tell everybody in the chat, man. I did it at first. I really didn't want to. I mean, I did, but it's like it was already a lot of stuff going on. But I might do one thing on the Alexis Ware case because I'm starting to find out some things, man. That's crazy. I might do that tomorrow. But this case? That case is a lot deeper than what everybody was thinking.
How about what? Let's do it. Can we please do it? I'll pay you for it. Can we please do a case why they not freeing Larry Hoover?
Why they not doing what?
Freeing Larry Hoover.
We can definitely do stuff like that. Like I said, I'm gonna look in. I'm gonna look into. I like to look into stuff before I just jump into it, so I can see what and what not to do. You feel me?
Hey,
because you got to ask yourself this: how come it ain't too many people talking about that either? And YouTube is such a great, big, massive thing. You would think everybody would be doing something on that. So it got to be something. You know what I'm saying? That you gotta look. You know.
But
what I'm saying?
I ain't mean to take off your topic. But
no. You good. Like I said, but
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna definitely look into that.
I'm just saying. Hey, dude, I'm gonna get with you late behind the scenes. I need to get to Instagram so I can get with you behind the scenes where we can do that.
Yeah, my Instagram is the same. It's the same as my channel.
Okay, baby. Because I definitely want to get off into that. Why are they not releasing my folks?
Yeah. Now let's I see people now. Okay, Braze. Now I know you missed out on that part. So let's just say allegedly, if the security dude already knew she was missing, he went down there and unlocked it and all that. who is he doing it for?
Mm.
That's the question now.
Mm.
Who is he doing that for?
Mm.
Was it for the kids? I don't think so much.
Whoa,
Was it for some
what we talking
organ stuff?
about?
I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Did something happen in between that with some rich people or some important people with and Kenneka when she was stumbling? I don't know. But one thing we can see is that footage is showing us that hey, and the statements is showing us that hey, yeah, that place wasn't supposed to be accessible like that, and for some reason, this just all fell into play. I don't believe in too many coincidences. You know what I'm saying? You have one or two, but you can't have 20 of them.
Right.
But the question is now that everybody in America is wondering who was it for?
Mm-hmm.
Why was that place used and open and ready and unsecured right at that time? Who they do it for? Was it just some creepy security guard trying to get off, or I definitely feel like it got to be a little deeper than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It got to be a little deeper than that, man.
It gotta be, man, because of the cameras.
This ain't just off for somebody just wanted to get a little something. You know what I'm saying?
That's the only thing, dude. That's the only thing. What put a wrench in the whole case about this camera. From my opinion, my perspective, the camera stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I perceive. Something ain't right. This camera footage is not right.
We know the camera footage ain't right.
Somebody trying to hide something, bro. Why is this not this camera footage is not playing all the way through? That's when if they would have just played the camera all the way through, they probably would have got away with it. You know what I'm saying? This came up with some whatever. But because this camera stuff is not right, that's why she deserves $150 million.
And there's so many cameras and stuff. It's so easy to take out something. That's what
it's
the thing
too
is.
Many cameras in the building, bro.
Every corner you turn, another camera is recording you.
You got a camera on every floor.
Yeah. So once you start, you know what I'm saying? See, if they, but see that would be asking a lot. If they played the whole footage with every second placed together, like when this person hit that corner, when this person hit that corner, that would really open up some eyes too, and we would probably catch a lot of the missing stuff. But see, they're giving us camera by camera. So let's say they give you 12 hours of just this one camera, 12 hours of this other camera. So it's hard for us to piece when this person hit the corner and when this other person hit the back part all together. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's too many files, bro. Like I couldn't even put all the files on my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
All that footage that they gave on Rosemont, bro, it took me hours to find Kenneka in that footage. The only way I found out how to find her is look for the security guard. Because anytime you see him, you're going to see her soon after.
Mm.
Now, that's a fact. And I done showed that too many times.
So that means, hold on. So let's go back to what you just said. Every time you see him, you're going to see her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means he been knowing her.
Yeah, look, it's going every time you see him, and then it's gonna skip about 30 minutes, and then you'll see
her. He been knowing her. He been knowing her.
But the thing about it is, look, when you see him, you're not gonna see nobody else in the area, and it's just gonna skip like 30 minutes, and then you'll see Kenneka.
Yeah, he been
like literally nobody walked that way no more after he did, but her. And every footage.
I'm not speaking up on Kenneka. I mean, shout out to the family, but I know how young children are, and she probably one of those young girls that like to have fun. And you know how young people do. They have fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many possibilities, but that still don't lead to a reason why she would be locked in a freezer and the footage would be edited. And you see what I'm saying?
That goes back to that video. Okay, well, okay. Let me say this. You know how females are, they jealous. That's why your girl with the red hair, the little short hair, the one who was on live with the shades on.
Irene, yeah. Out of
Yeah,
all the statements, hers is one of the most on point ones.
She was the main one that really let everything, like, I think her video really told it. That video, her going live, and with Kenneka walking around the motel, the hotel, whatever you want to call it, what got this shit still open.
I mean, you know, it was a youngster party, so we know it's probably some kind of play going on. I mean, when I was young, we used to do goofy ass shit, man. Like, I remember I fucking bought a whole bottle of Everclear, and I ain't tell. I mean, I had it sitting right there.
I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that
nobody didn't know that. Nobody didn't even care. I didn't really know much about it. We all started drinking that shit. Every last one of us fell and hit our head on the ground and woke up the next morning.
Nigga,
bleeding and everything.
Didn't they take that out the market?
We was drinking that Everclear like it was water, bro. Everybody
didn't they take that off the market?
Yeah, that 100. Yeah, they took that off the market.
Yeah, they took that out. I ain't heard, dude. I'm from Texas. I ain't heard that drink in a long time, nigga.
Yeah, not that 99% they used to have.
Yeah.
That type of that
clear.
That tear up your insides, bro.
Man, they still make that. Bro, we still make that down here.
It was like 7 of us, and we didn't even finish half that bottle. I'm talking about everybody was falling, hitting their head on counters.
Bruh.
We all woke up the next morning bleeding and shit. Like, what the hell?
In Texas, we still make it. We make it. They make it in mason jars. Right now, they make it in flavors.
Is it the 99%?
Yes, bro. It's more than 99.
I wouldn't want to mess with that,
and
bro.
it still take to say you would still think it's water. And let me tell you something. The last time I drank that stuff, I wrecked a brand new car. How about that?
Shit, I can believe you, man. I don't.
Ever
since that first time I drank that, and I can drink. I'm a drinker. The funny thing about it is, I was one of the last people standing. I was just laughing, laughing at everybody. And they sound no boom. I hit my head on the counter, fell out too. We all woke up the next morning, like, bro, what was that? Why? I was like, man, no, it's so. Man, I told you,
that ain't nothing to be. You can start a car with that, bro.
Yeah, I know. You can put that. Yeah, you can put that in the
in the tank. Can start a car.
You can put that in the tank and make it about 200 miles on that.
Like a mug.
So, but we're saying that part. Like, what I will say is, I don't put it past any of the kids doing a little something to try to keep Kenneka turned up and have a good time, because we all have been through that, right?
Kenneka looked like she was having fun, bro.
Yeah, she was. But at one point, she wasn't having that much fun, and they was telling her, you need to enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? She was like, I am having fun. Said, no, you need to enjoy yourself. Woo. And I've been in situations like that, you know, like where I'd be a party, and when I was young and I had something on my mind, and my homeboy be trying to slip me this and that to get me turned up. And then they got me too turned up.
Let me ask you this question.
I done broke the nigga TV and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
let me ask you this question. That dude who was like going live with her, that dark skinned dude, what is they talking? I mean, is he still on the investigation? Because he should be the main one. He was
look, you know, the thing about it is, bro, with all that, man, the people that they really investigated is the kids. They didn't really investigate the hotel staff and stuff. They investigated them kids, bro. They did. And if you go to Delacova notes and all that, they even came and met up with him, with the detective. You see what I'm saying? When they put all them, we looking for this person, looking for that person. They're like, here I go. They didn't run, bro. None of them ran. That was so crazy because they was the ones in the whole investigation. It seemed like to me those the ones that they were investigated the most. Asked several questions, asked to see see their phone records. You see what I'm saying? Talk to their parents, all that shit. But I only see just like one or two statements from employees, like a few days. That's it. Just a little statement. And they gone by their business. And I don't know what was going on at Walmart. I don't know why they had to go to Walmart. I guess maybe she brought the Bluetooth speaker from there or something. I don't know. But they did go by it. They went by the liquor store. See, even the dude that sold them the liquor, they got on his ass. Because, they was underage. They went to the liquor store. Damn. So they was investigating, but like I say, it just depends on who throw you that 42 fake, bro. That's why I can see that. I see it so clearly, bro. When you have people in higher positions, bro, they can tell you to play. That's why I always compare this to Kendrick Johnson case because, like they said, oh boy, dad allegedly FBI, right? I know for a fact somebody had to call when the call came into the police. They already was told that a kid was running on top of gym mats and fell down there. That's why they didn't treat it like a crime scene. But who already put that as your task? Yeah, see the police task was just to come clean up an accident. And if you watch the new Finding Kendrick Johnson, they're gonna be like, well, who told you that? And they have interviews where kids say, yeah, we don't run on top of gym mats. We don't know who told them that. They said we do put our shoes under the gym mats, but if we want to get our shoes, we just tilt the gym mat and get our shoes. But nobody runs on top of gym mats. And they said they felt like they was getting harassed. That you gotta watch the documentary for that. They didn't
Let me ask you a question.
They didn't even want to say their statements.
Let me ask you a question. Is there any proof that she was being killed? Is there any proof that she was being killed?
Is there any proof that she was killed?
Yeah. Is they finding the semen in her?
I mean, look, from my understanding, they didn't say all that in the West. They didn't say they found anything. But like I say, go back. That's why I say go back. Look at this. That's why I say go back to Kendrick Johnson. They didn't say that he got dug up 4 times, bro, before they found the truth.
Hold up. Okay. Yeah. You right about that.
The fourth time, whenever his parents got them people, them big time people, that lady that used to be on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and all them people put some money and hire their own out of town, you know what I'm saying, big dogs to come in and they can come get the files and find out, and they own autopsy and all that. The dude he said, the last dude that did the autopsy on Kendrick, he said, man, you don't even have to have a PhD to understand that this boy had trauma in his chest and his neck. You can see it all right here still, clear as day. They said, I don't know. He said, I don't know who told you. He said, if he would have died from asphyxiation, his lungs would have been full like that. Like, we didn't die from hanging upside down, man. What is y'all talking about?
I'm surprised they didn't find no semen in her.
You said what?
So they ain't found no semen in this woman.
I mean, they didn't. They didn't.
You gotta chill with that kind of terminology, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta chill with that, bro.
I might just gotta end the live. I gotta end the live.
You gotta chill and say something else.
My bad.
Yeah, we all know what you're talking about, bro. We know you don't gotta say that.
They didn't find none of that in her.
Now they said, at first they tried to say that they did, and then they said they didn't. But I read the actual autopsy, and I really don't want to get into it because the way they put it down, they try to, how they try to make people look bad and stuff, bro. I ain't like the real autopsy that I read. Well, you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Like they focused on some shit I felt like don't got nothing to do with what happened to her. You feel me?
Mm.
And y'all, and all of y'all, trust me, all of y'all can go. Everybody in this live, you can go look at the real autopsy. Go look at it. It's in depth, and you're gonna see what I'm saying. Like they was just pointing out certain things, like I'm just giving you an example. Let's say this doesn't have nothing to do with it. This is not what happened, but I'm just giving you an example. Let's say if a girl had um, a certain tattoo above her, point out shit like just weird shit that don't got nothing to do with it. And I'm like, man, they ain't even talking about nothing. What's up, Art Florida? I appreciate the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Like the autopsy is filled with senseless information that don't got nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying? Oh, she has a tat of she has a tat of a 9mm on her right arm, shit like that. But that ain't what it said in the autopsy. I'm just giving you an example. You get what I'm saying?
How old was she?
They just more the autopsy more focused on, just little such tattoos, piercings, and stuff. I'm like,
How old was she again?
She was 19.
Damn.
And see, I don't know why. And it's so crazy because they both have the same initials, KJ and KJ. But the reason why I always put KJ's Kendrick Johnson case and compare it is because when that happened, I was covering that because I felt like it was weird. And it was like the same MO. Everybody was like, man, y'all crazy. Nothing happened. He was just, goofing around. Everybody thought the same thing. It was nothing. Nothing happened. And it's been so many years that passed, bro. Like his stuff happened like 2015, 16. And they're barely finding out the truth. And they done dug this boy up 4 times, man. They had to get somebody out of the city to actually do the work. So, that costs money. Because everybody that was hiring in that city already knew the play. Yeah, and that's real talk. But as soon as they got their own, that's why
Same thing about
I
the
tell
King
everybody
Von
to watch that.
situation.
You said what?
Same thing about the King Von situation.
You said King Von?
Mm-hmm.
They
They already knew the play he was going before he got killed.
Bro, like honestly, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth on my opinion with this King Von situation, bro. And it's just my opinion, just because I was following it when I first woke up. It was already running, and I listened to the police scanners, right?
Right.
So they was like, they put the city on a hiatus. Said, hey, it's gonna be retaliation. It's already threats of this stuff going on. They said they killed a well-known street person out there, and then they said King Von. They said his name. The police thought that they killed him because the police got the busing because they seen all them people and they heard them shots, and the police got the busing. See, nobody don't know the police had accidentally killed like 2 people. See, they got to let the police got to letting out because they seen all them people and they heard gunshots. They didn't take no chance with it. And they probably knew, hey, it's some Chicago niggas out over there. You see what I'm saying? I don't know, because for some reason they automatically said it's gonna be some kind of get back because we think we killed King Von, which they found out they didn't. They found out that their shot ain't the one that hit him, but they did hit some other people, you see what I'm saying, in his camp.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you watch the video, you seen the people standing by the club. They was looking around like, what the hell? They didn't know where the shots was coming from. The police was across the street. What's up with it, Assassin?
They trying to say now that little Tim didn't shoot him. They trying to say that the police killed King Von.
Yeah, see, remember I told you they was saying that in the beginning. That it was on the police scanner, bro. I got the app. I got the app where I can go to the scanners in any city, and they was telling, hey, lock down on the city because from there and Chicago, they said law enforcement be safe, be aware. They said that they believe they killed like a high ranking, or big time rap. You know what I'm saying? They said it. bro. I promise you, clear as day. And I was like, dang. And then in my mind, I was like, damn. So the laws did that to King Von. I was like, that's crazy because they thought they did. They admit to it. Then they came and cleared it up, said we didn't. It wasn't one of our bullets that struck them. But now you saying now they coming back saying they think that they probably did.
Cause they shot so many. The police shot so many of them dudes. They shot like 4 or 5 plus the manager. 4 or 5 of them. They killed like 2 of King Von homeboys.
Yeah, they
And
shot the manager
headshot.
too because look, you see little Timmy only just did a little pop, little quick, like he wasn't even aiming or
Right.
nothing. So you
Right.
know how them people get hurt like that.
Exactly.
You seen what what he did.
Mm-hmm.
It's clear as day, and that's why they was all looking around crazy, like where's the shots coming from? They going crazy. Somebody going crazy, and they probably thinking it's the old block. Something they thinking is, you know what I'm saying? That situation, I felt like it was just one of them situations, like all that stuff popped off too fast.
Right.
I'm talking about in less than a couple of seconds, bro.
Yeah.
If you watch the video, King Von literally jumps out the car and walks around the car. He doesn't even know little Tim was right there. He bumps into him and looks him dead in his face and just start, you know what I'm saying, hitting him. He didn't even know. He thought like little Tim was like around. Like he didn't even know little Tim was just sitting there all casually.
That's
You
why
know,
I
little
say
Tim,
it
he
was.
was just sitting
Get
there
out the
on his
car.
phone. Yeah, he was just
Yeah.
sitting there on his phone and shit.
Yeah.
Look, King Von probably walked up probably about 7 feet and bumped right into him, and then started stealing off on him. And you know, some of them niggas got knocked down. They just they shot
But
like twice
why did
Yeah.
King Von get out the car though? I mean, what was his
because
reason?
they said because some of his people was telling them in his ear, hey, that nigga Rondo
Yeah.
right over there around the corner.
'Cause he
He's
told
like, for real? He jumped out.
He told Rondo when he see him,
Yeah,
he gonna put hands on him. That's what's gonna be there. He told him we gonna I'm gonna give you a fair one because I
yeah,
know you. We once was cool, so I'm gonna give you a fair one. So he
yep.
gave him a
And
fair one, but I ain't
that's what
think
he did. Yeah, that's what he did. He
I ain't think
said,
he's gonna
see,
beat him that bad.
yeah,
I ain't think he's
look,
gonna beat him that bad.
remember the manager. That's why I could believe a lot of the manager story because he said he wouldn't. He was wondering why King Von even went over there. I guess because he knew Rondo was gonna be there, and he said they was sitting in the car, and they was like, you know, getting ready to go in. And so you know, a lot of them was putting their guns up because you know they can't go in there with the guns. And somebody walked up to King Von window and said, "Hey, there you go, right over there." And King Von jumped. He said that he jumped straight out the car, no hesitation, went over there and started stealing them. No hesitation.
Yeah, they say that nigga was like that too. They say he was a real dude.
Yeah. He just wasn't taking it, but you know that's why I say at the end of the day, you know, that's why I say even though he did, you know what I'm saying, it's just unfortunate, like normally 9 times out of 10 all it would have been was somebody would have got a little ass whooping.
That's
But
it.
the way that shit played out, bro, that shit shouldn't have happened like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why it kind of seemed like it was the kind of setup.
The laws shouldn't have started shooting like that, but they probably because look, if you think about it, do you see how many people was walking, coming behind King Von? See that type of stuff be intimidating, and then you hear a shot. The laws they probably over. I mean, I'm pretty sure they overreacted. You know what I'm saying?
But who shot first though? That's the thing.
Little Tim.
Yeah.
That's what started it. They had their reason to shoot.
Yeah, and they just started shooting. But see, the thing about it is,
but the thing about it
is, they started shooting into a crowd of unarmed people.
Right.
They all put their guns up to go inside the club. Little Tim was right there by that truck, so he must, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he just grabbed or he just had it. He didn't put his away yet, but nobody else was shooting. You see what I'm saying? Nobody else had no guns on them because they was all finna go in the club, so they put the guns away. So that's what made it kind of a messed up situation because of the fact them niggas. Because think about it, if any of them dudes had guns, you think Lil Tim would? Man, come on, bro.
If they was on that type of time, it definitely
Man,
went that
come
way.
on, bro. Let's be serious, bro. I
Hell
know younger
no.
niggas that don't even play like that. Younger than them.
Hell no.
They, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If them niggas from old block all had their straps on them and wasn't ready to go in the club and they would have probably been shooting back at the law, shit, or something. Ain't no telling. It would have been a whole shit show.
Yep.
See, none of them didn't have no weapons on them. That's what and that's probably why the laws felt like they thought they the ones that shot them. You know what I'm saying? Because in reality, it's like with that image that they got, they're gonna want to believe that they was shooting first.
Right.
Oh no, that's mobile. Of course, that shot came from them. See, then when the footage came out, they seen it came from Lil Tim and everything. That changed the narrative. That was like, oh damn. So that little nigga, he kind of got caught up with the hands, because he wasn't even supposed to get knocked down. He was just by Quando, but he got knocked down too. And when he falling, he just shot while he was falling. You know what I'm saying? He was just falling and shot because he like, oh shit. But the laws, I'm pretty sure they knew what was going on, like the crowd, the area, the people that's supposed to be there and stuff like that. But I don't know, like I say that I ain't never really heard too many situations where the laws just start busting like that too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like normally they got to see what's going on to know who they shooting at, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy.
I think they just seen a gang, a shitload of people, heard a shot, and thought it was up. You know what I'm saying? Thought it was up. Because it was a lot of people out there in that parking lot.
I feel you. I hear you, man. I'll be getting me some of this good gas.
But like I said, Assassin, like with me personally, I don't know if there was much of a conspiracy or not with the King Von thing, because you see it plain as day what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's like this, like you know what I'm saying, like with all these other things, like the Mo 3, who else just passed, like Young Dolph. We want to see the footage, right?
Right.
We see the King Von footage clear as day. It wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really nothing to even contest about. You see what happened.
Okay, wait, okay, let me stop you right there.
You see exactly what happened in that.
Wait a minute. Did you see the Mo 3 clip? Same shit.
Nah, but the Mo 3 clip, the Mo 3 clip wasn't even clear, and you couldn't even see Mo 3 no more. You see him run, but you didn't see him.
Bro, you seen, dude, the same thing how they did to Tanika, the one in Chicago, your girl, is the same way how they did Mo 3 situation. Now, this say you ain't in no corporation building. You like on the whole freeway, bro. Highway, whatever you want to call it.
I know.
Dude, you see a dude popping up out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Like, dude, it took them a whole couple of weeks just to come up with the video. At least a month or something like that. Just to come up with the
that's because they had it was some people, they didn't want to put certain people out there that was on the freeway that seen some shit that could be witnesses and shit like that. See, they can't do that, bro. That's what people understand, man. When situations like that, nigga, they show you the whole footage, then you know who told. Because the motherfuckers sitting right there and witnessing it. They ain't gonna show you a video of the witnessing, oh my God, and running. So they had to see that's why they showed us the footage from that dude with the truck. Because the truck, anytime they slow down real quick or something, that camera cut on for a certain amount of time, especially when they get into a wreck. So the truck bumped into him, which the truck driver is a witness. You get what I'm saying? So they didn't just come out with his footage or nothing.
What about
the truck driver seen it all?
That motherfucker who came out of nowhere by a motherfucking Mo 3 car wasn't no goddamn witness. He was a motherfucking suspect. That was a fucking suspect. I mean,
yeah. We know that, but we all know that.
My bad.
We all know that, like, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we definitely know that. Trust me. Like, hey, I know Mo 3, bro. before he even was rapping. I know all them niggas like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm a little older, so I, you know what I'm saying. The city know exactly what all the stuff was going. It was a lot of stuff going on, bro. It was a lot of stuff. And Mo3, one thing about him, a lot of people say he was this and that. He wasn't taking no shit, bro. That nigga, man, you wouldn't even imagine. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, I ain't
Boy,
gonna even lie, bro. Them
that
niggas,
nigga, he wasn't
them
taking no
boys in
shit.
Dallas, like, I know y'all think we Southern hospitality, all laid back down here in Texas.
Yeah, we just don't take no disrespect. That's all it is. We high on that
Oh,
disrespect
keep
shit.
on
Like
thinking that.
you can look at a motherfucker crazy. We'll look at you crazy, but once you start disrespecting and that funny shit, that's when the Dallas niggas get on
Look,
your ass.
look, bro.
We
Ever
don't run
since
around and pick fights though.
no. Ever since they passed that September the 1st law, where you don't have to have gun permits and dude, this
Oh
this
yeah, I
this
already
whole
know.
state then turned into the whole wild wild west. It's crazy.
Oh,
I
hey,
think we done.
I
I
can
think
tell
we
you
the murder
stories,
capital
bro.
now.
I can
I
tell
think,
you stories, bro. I can tell
bro,
you stories, man. Look,
bro.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
think,
like this, bro. The gun shops didn't have no guns for a couple of weeks, bro.
bro. Did you hear what I just said? I think we the murder capital now.
I mean, it's always some stuff
I
going
think
on,
we the
man.
murder.
I ain't gonna lie,
I think we the murder capital now. Like
bro. Look this.
I think
Look this.
Texas got the most killings right now.
It's look across the street from me. It's like a business, like a 12-story business. And I'm sitting outside. I heard it. Wow, 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 wow. And I heard some weird noise. I thought it was some cats fighting. I was like, at first I thought it was somebody popping firecrackers and cats fighting, but I didn't realize it was way across the street. So we go over there. They got a SWAT team with the vehicle, that knock buildings
What
down and
is it?
stuff
What is it?
in Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Where they knocking
Oh, it's
buildings
always
down.
going down.
And
You ain't
bro,
never heard of you ain't
look,
never heard
look,
of banging a little
bro,
rock?
look at this. It was a girl, bro, a white chick going crazy in that thing, boy. It
Bro,
was like, come on out, Amy. We know you. She, man,
bro, you
What she
never
had,
heard of
boss?
banging a
What she
little
had?
rock?
huh? Yeah. I'm from Little Rock. Gang banging Little Rock. I'm from Little Rock.
You ain't
I
never
just
heard of
been
that? Bro,
hell yeah, it was on
that's a
HBO.
true story.
I'm from Little Rock. I'm born and raised out there. I've been in Texas most of my life. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I don't know why people think Texas, dude. It's a whole lot of Spanish people down here that's real crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And we them pretty much immune to them. These black people down here pretty much act just like them. So these teenagers down here, you got little teenagers, ever since they passed this little gun law, you got little teenagers around here that been picked on. And then you got these other little
Hey, I'll
teenagers.
be right back, boss.
And then you got these other little teenagers running around here that's still a reckless savage, reckless, then just never got caught yet, killing people for no reason.
Yeah, it's going
They
crazy,
walking,
bro.
dude. Let me
I
tell
hate
you
to
how they
talk
doing
about
it,
it, bro. I hate to
bro.
talk about it, bro, because I just lost a little homie. I raised him in his music game. We did shows with him and everything when he was 7 years old.
Bro, they tripping
He
down
got
here in
into a
Texas.
shootout in Deep Ellum. He
Look,
just turned 18.
look. I'm gonna leave it short, bro. I never seen it like this in my life in Texas, like this shit, bro. I never, bro. Out of all my years living in Texas, I'm gonna say this. Out of all my whole years living in Texas, and I'm from Texas, born and raised in Texas, I never seen it like this in my life. I never ever seen it Texas like this in my life. Texas, dude, it's like New York,
Mm-hmm.
and they call that the Gotham City. If you know anything about Gotham City, that's the place you don't want to go. Texas,
But yeah,
Houston,
not for real.
Texas, bruh.
But
I stay
yeah,
outside of Houston, Texas. How
even
about that?
even with that topic, I know I see a lot of people want us to get back on J4K. But even with that topic, what you saying? One thing I did notice about the new law, a lot of people don't know it, and they getting a lot of people because there's a way that you're supposed to carry it, bro. You're supposed to have a holster. You're supposed to, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I
you
got
can't
all
have it
that,
in your
bro.
back pocket,
I got all
bro.
that.
Yeah,
I got all that.
and it's supposed to be visible.
I got all that.
But see, a lot of people just have it tucked in, and you know what I'm saying, and they're catching them every day like
Let me
that.
say
And,
this.
you know,
Let me say this,
hard.
bro. If you in Texas, if your record straight, you can walk around with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm talking about looking just like a police officer.
Yeah,
You
but
can
yeah,
walk
that's
in
what
the
I'm saying.
store with the
That's
holster
what I'm
in
saying.
your
I
pistol.
know. That's what I'm saying. I know. I'm out here, bro, and a lot of my niggas is getting caught up because they're not reading the actual way you're supposed to
Oh no, they want to
carry.
see your pistol. They
Yeah,
want
yeah,
that.
they no. Well, they got it tucked in their pocket and stuff. You
Nah.
can't have it in your pocket. It has to be on a holster. It has to be visible. And there's certain things you know what I'm saying, and you can't have it in your lap in the car. It got to be in the glove compartment. It's not all the way just like how everybody think it is, and that's why they're getting caught up and don't know it. They be like, oh, I thought it's open carry. Yeah, it is open carry,
It
but
is
there's
open
ways
carry,
you
but
got
they
to
still
do
gonna
it.
search. They still gonna check the records. They still gonna
Yeah,
check.
it's still, I'm saying I ain't talking about the records. I'm talking about the way you're carrying.
Yeah.
If you don't carry it the way they saying it is, you get a charge. You can't have it in your lap while you're driving. They pull you over.
Oh no.
It's supposed to be in your glove compartment.
Yeah.
You can't be sitting in front of the gas station and get patted down and have it in your back pocket. It's supposed to be on a holster, visible.
Yeah.
And see that, and none of these niggas is walking around with a holster, bro. You see what I'm saying? They
Nope.
told, but they ain't got no holster.
I keep
on
my
them.
holster.
Yeah, they ain't doing that, bro.
Dude, ever since September the 1st, that's when I actually started wearing a belt. Because I'm actually allowed to, like, I can actually wear a motherfucking gun around my waist now. Like, nigga, excuse me, I ain't mean to say that. Do you know how much that means to me? Like, I can actually walk around, like, I can walk in the church house. I can walk in the store. I can walk in any dude. As long as they don't have that sign up, no weapons allowed, dude, I can walk straight up in that.
And you know what it also did though? It's filling up the jails. Like I heard they got to build like 4 more jails now, fool.
Yeah,
because
bro.
people is not understanding the way you do it and how you supposed to do it, bro. They think it's just I can carry now. I can just go outside, shoot in the air and shit.
Nah,
No,
never mind the jail cells. How many funerals be going down every week?
Yeah, man. Like it's crazy.
You think you in California, Detroit, California? That's how it is down here in Houston, Texas. I call it. This is what I call Houston, Texas now. Detroit, California, Chi-Town. That's what I call it. That's what I call it right now. It's the Wild Wild West for real. It's dude. I'm telling you, anybody that's not from Texas, come down here on your P's and Q's, because these. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that, man. Because these we just had a shooting that dude. I just left the club. I just left the spot. I'm talking about as soon as I left off the parking lot, I heard wow, 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 wow. The next day, bro, dude sent me pictures and everything of the shot 8 times at Tijuana.
Yeah, that was so crazy. Like a little 15-year-old recently in Garland walked in the gas station and killed 4 people, man, and he's still on the run. His dad turned himself in, but 15. And when you see his picture, you're like, what?
Man, I just left. I ain't mean to get off your subject off of Makitas, man. I know your people in the chat. That's what they came here for, but
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes we get off the subject a little bit, but
look, we need to start
I start
focusing on
getting
our
back
black
on it.
people anyway, bro. Because, dude, when we gonna start holding ourselves accountable? When you start holding ourselves accountable, bro? I blame the first people I'm gonna blame is the home parents. What's up, bro? That'd be the first people who I'm gonna blame is the parents. That's why the reason why it's stuff. I'm sorry, going on. And second of all, the OGs. These are we the main reason why these kids are dying out here in these streets.
See, that's why I need to start a clubhouse, because clubhouse you can really get down and you can cuss people out. You can really go hard on there, like you know what I'm saying. Really talk about.
I'm sorry.
Something. Nah. I mean, I understand because I be on that same level of speaking and thinking, but it's just like I always be knowing like I gotta slow down because I'm finna mess up my because like Clubhouse, you can really just talk about anything.
No. Where's your back page at? That's what I'm talking about.
You said back page?
Yeah, where's your back page at?
You said back page? What?
Yeah,
what
your second page, bro. You don't got no second YouTube channel?
Yeah, I mean, I actually do, but I'm only ever use that to put like shows on there and stuff. I ain't never really.
You need a number 3.
I ain't never really just
you bigger than, dude. Come on, man. Just stop playing, man. You know you're a famous YouTube blogger, man. Come on now, stop playing, man.
Yeah, but that's why I say that's why I say people don't understand. Like, to me, it's not even. It's more about understanding the rules and the process at this point.
Yeah.
Once you start because it ain't gonna make no sense for you to build a big platform and mess it up just because you don't know what's going on and you supposed to.
Right.
That's what I learned. You know what I'm saying? Because back in 2017, I did a viral video that almost hit 1 million. I thought I was on, and then they struck me. And then I thought I fixed it, and they struck me again, so I couldn't even do nothing for like a year. So that messed up my YouTube. So I barely started back YouTube in like 2020. You know what I'm saying?
Look. Let's do this. Let's do it.
I'm like, ooh, shit, they ain't playing no game.
Let's do this. Me, you, Briscoe. I think that's old boy name.
You talking about Brazy?
Brazy, yeah, Brazy. Let's start a platform, me, you, and Brazy, where everybody can like with the community to like help people to build their platform. Let's do that, bro. Let's give back.
We do that with Clubhouse. That's why I was saying we do that with Clubhouse because it's more like Clubhouse. You can have like 50 people on at one time.
I gotta be on? Crazy. Let's do it on. Okay, we could do the
because we don't have to go by all these rules.
No,
talking. You know what I'm saying? We can freely talk.
So, bro, you get paid off of YouTube, bro. We're gonna have to see.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying, what I'm saying is if we try to start like something big and have a lot of people.
That's what I'm talking about.
Have a lot of people on here. Everybody don't know the rules though. Everybody don't know the rules. You don't know how many times I got demonetized because I let somebody on the panel. They don't know the rules, bro.
Okay,
that's why I even went live in so long because I had to dispute and keep my plate clean.
Let's keep it. That's why we got to pick and choose because we get paid off of this, bro. Straight up.
Yeah,
I'm not even monetized yet. I'm not monetized yet, and I'm getting cash ups.
See, look, you can definitely get paid, and that's why. See, that's one thing I learned too because when I first started doing this, I was always telling the game, but the game is to be sold, not to be told. Nobody don't want to hear the game. They're always gonna say, "Well, no, you can do it." No, everybody be trying to tell me to do stuff that will get me strike. Like, and it's a good thing that I know I've read the legal stuff that I don't go for it. Like, I literally was finna get like people don't listen anyway, bro. The game is to be sold, not to be told. So that's why I say, when I be trying to tell people the game about this shit, they don't want to hear none of that. They think it's just, you just go on live and you talk.
I don't like Clubhouse.
You just talk about interesting, dramatic topics and you just blow up, man. No, man. This becomes a whole legal issue. Just this, like right here.
And
they don't play no games.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know, man. I'm gonna just have to get with you back on Clubhouse because.
Yeah, or any, you know what I'm saying, before, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand your idea, but what I'm saying is everything has to be done the right way before it even get, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm telling you.
You guys just do it the right way.
I bet you in 1 week, within one, it don't even gotta be like, dude, trust me. All we gotta do is build up the channel. We can like make it out of like a radio station.
Mm-hmm.
Like a whole, like we could do morning shows. We could do, somebody could do the morning show. Somebody could do an evening show. And somebody can do a night show. Just three. And see, let me tell you something. Because we've been on YouTube long enough. If you do more than 2 hours on the panel, it's gonna be some mess. Do your thing, pop your, do your report, do your journalism, and be in with it. And let your community, let your subscribers, do they put their opinion in and be done with it. See, when you start dealing with these outside people, folks, that's when it's a problem. And when you start going all like 3 and 4 hours, that's when it's messy. But you got you solid though. You got your community.
I'm trying to be. That's what y'all say. I'm trying to be. It looks good, but hey, I be having to. That's why I ain't went live in like 8 days, bro. Like,
you got to get with solid people, bro.
I be having to man. You don't know how many disputes I done went through, and I learned the dispute system too. Like, you can actually take it to court, but most of the time, there ain't nobody gonna want to take it to court. It can be resolved, but
look, let me say this. Let me say this. You got a brother with money. I ain't rich. No, I'm not rich. But you got a brother with a little money that's willing to put into the platform. You know what I'm saying? That's who the people who you need to stick with. Don't stick with the people who gonna talk, and can't at least put up $50 to $100. Like right now. Like if I was to say something low, everybody put in $50 for $100 right now. Like I could do that. See, if you can't, people on your team that can't do that, then the people who you need to.
That was definitely my vision when I first started this stuff, because I look at it like, hey man,
you got one right here.
You gotta understand, if let's say I got 8,000 subscribers, if each one of them gave 50 cents a week, nigga I could really do some things. But
you got one right here.
A lot of people ain't even on that stuff. A lot of people watching it. It probably don't even like me. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to hear, you know what I'm saying? And like, bro, I'm telling you, I've tried, I'm definitely, and I'm still doing like,
I know I can dedicate at least 50 a week, 50 or more a week. I know I can do that. I know I can. And that's no cap.
Almost everybody I've been having used to have on my panel a lot, we done fell off over some, oh, I thought you said, or who want to talk the most type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like, some people are in it for the wrong reason. You feel me? Some people are in it for the wrong reason, and that's what it boils down to. It depends on what you're doing it for.
Bro.
Because, you remember me, I used to let anybody on the panel. I used to have the full screen, max.
You don't let anybody, you don't let really just anybody on the panel like that no more.
Yeah, I used to do that, man. I used to be down like, shit, come on. Give me
and
what you know.
Like, I know, dude, I'm very confident in myself, and I know I'm a real one. That's why I know y'all remember me, you and Brazy. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why I say, hey, you already know my Instagram is the same as my channel, man. Anybody that want to reach out on some real stuff, man, obviously you can tell that I'm down with it, because most YouTubers ain't gonna let nobody come on their channel and talk for no more than 2 minutes before they exit you out.
Man,
I'm actually rocking with the people.
I'm trying to get you to do a show with me. How about that?
That's what I'm saying. I'm rocking with people.
That's like 2-3 hours, goddamn.
I'm rocking with people. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm rocking with people, bro. I know you done seen some of these YouTubers. How about
I just open the channel up and let you run them and close the show and me saying nothing. I'm that type of dude, man. Oh yeah. I got something for you, dude. She's willing to pay you.
But we gotta chop it up behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Well,
because I
hey,
told
you
you.
can't never let your left hand, you know what I'm saying, let your right hand know. You know what I'm saying?
I got some money for you. I got some money coming your way, man. I want you to represent this girl that's about the book. I told you about it last time. She got the book out on Amazon right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's called something about white man with black women. Yeah, oh yes.
Boss said, Boss
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. See, but okay. Yep. That's what I said. Let's leave that alone, though. Let's leave that alone.
There you go.
It's lit, though.
Because you gotta understand, you can offend people with this. Is a big platform, man. You might offend somebody out there in Venezuela, man.
That's what we want to do. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what makes the book sales.
Yeah, on the book, but I'm talking about now on YouTube.
Now that's what makes the platform and the book sales. Trust me, everybody loves publicity. Think about it.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like I say, that's why I always go back to you only can do so much on YouTube. That's why a lot of the YouTubers start their own clubhouse and they do a lot of different things, and you build your platform through this, but you still gotta go by their rules. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you gotta school me on this.
That's all it is. You can't never forget about their rules. And I've done it a lot of times. I've got a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna have to teach me, man. I actually have a profile. I just never used it yet.
Definitely just hit me up on Instagram. Like anybody, y'all already know.
I got you on Instagram.
I'll be on my Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And anybody, if you got some information on some cases and stuff like that, hit me on Instagram. It's just I don't like the trollers. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of I probably got about 200 requests, and I can tell who's trolling because they have weird names. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear about
Did
you hear about the YouTuber family or something got killed or something like that? Yeah, it's some YouTuber just recently got killed. The whole family. This recently just happened, like not too long ago.
I don't know. It can be because of just getting. See, a lot of people, you understand, like whenever people start getting a little famous or popular, they get to doing different stuff that they normally
doxing people.
Yeah, you get to start doing. You see what I'm saying? That's why, like, you can tell a person that ain't never been popular compared to a person that has been. You see what I'm saying? Because I know you just seen a lot of YouTubers get them 5,000 subscribers. They swear up and down. Boy, I had went to Assassin. Remember that dude channel we went to, Assassin, and his homeboy was like, "Oh yeah," his homeboy is a moderator for. I was like, "Yeah, I was on his channel. His channel be going up." And I was like, "Yeah, something." And he said, "Man, can't nobody tell me nothing about YouTube. I'm the king of YouTube."
Man,
you remember him, Assassin?
Man, please.
Yeah, I remember when he came
what is he doing now? Come on, man. Like, bro, I was like,
Assassin?
I said, bro, I didn't come here to tell you how to run YouTube.
Was he white or black?
You know what color he was, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I remember that.
I ain't even said nothing. Just some people. I think you was in there too, and you was like, "Yeah, boss be going up." I was like, "Yeah, I barely supposed to. Man, nobody can tell me I'm the king of YouTube," and he kicked me off. I was like, "Dang."
Yeah, I remember that time.
Yeah, I was like, "All right, bro," and I told him, I said, "Bro, I don't even know why you did all this. I just seen your title of your video, thought it was interesting. Just because I'm a YouTuber and everybody saying my channel was doing good, don't mean nothing. Like, you probably messed up an opportunity on the cool." You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I ain't know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on that. You don't never see me doing videos. You ain't never see me doing videos about a YouTuber or about nobody or none of that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't play them games.
I never
bro.
seen you done it.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That's why I'm subscribed to you.
So it's like, yeah, it's always 100, but it's just be so hard to find people that's really solid about 100 and really trying to follow their vision that they saying that they got. You know, a lot of people always came to me and said, "Hey, yeah, I want to do this, and I'm gonna do that." And in like the first 2 weeks, we didn't fall off just because I told them, "Hold on, let me talk real quick." you know, they cut
kind
me
of
off
shit?
and you know, they won't even let me talk no more on my channel. I'm like, damn.
On your panel.
I'm like, dang. And I just said, let me talk. You always no, let me talk. Hold on.
On your panel. That don't make sense.
Hey, they get to showing. Hey, assassin, don't they get to showing out?
On your dude.
They get to taking over, thinking that they
Yeah, they get to showing out. Hey, assassin, because you being with me.
Look. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna do it.
Hold on, assassin. Let me ask you this: you just seen some of the most humblest people start off on my panel all the time, moderators, etc. And then just one day they just go straight left, right?
Go left for no reason.
Look. I'm gonna tell you who main one's gonna do
what
it.
they mad about. They just come on there. Why you say that, folks? I'm like, yo, what you talking about?
But look, I'm gonna tell you the main ones that gonna do it. Them females. They're gonna be the main ones. What you mean? Them females. Because let me finish. They'll see somebody else on somebody else's platform that you don't know nothing about. So I've been in this thing for a minute. And then they'll come over your platform. You don't even know these two beefing. But this might be one of your moderators. And they want
then
you
they
to
don't
block
like
them.
that person, or if
They
you got
give
that
you
person on
money.
your channel, I ain't fucking with you no more. Oh, you like this person Instagram picture?
Yeah,
you know, all that crazy shit.
Yeah, and dude, this person might be giving you money, sending you cash apps, all type of stuff, and that's not even your moderator. But you got a moderator hating on your paper.
Tripping.
That's that type shit right there.
And be on other people pages that be trying to talk down on you.
Right. And even talking about you. See,
it's just a
you
game.
can tell I've been in this thing for a minute. You can tell I've been in this thing.
See, look, Ancient Daddy, look what Ancient Daddy said. I have a question. Why do only blacks say the game is to be sold, but other races give the game to their people? And you know, that to me, let me tell you something, Ancient Daddy. You know, that's a good question because you know why? Because we don't stick with each other. We battle to be to the top. We cannot stand nobody being higher than us and be under them to make it to the top. We're trying to find a way to quickly overturn the person. See, these other races, they don't care. They feel like we all gonna be to the top. But with us, bro, we always try to find an easy way, bro. That's the problem. We always want the easy way to win.
Yep.
Instead of just grinding it out. And that's why we came up with the phrase, the game is to be sold, not to be told, because when you give your people game, they use it against you. And other races don't do that. We're the main ones trying to make it to the top without even doing. That's why, bro, even let me tell you something. Have you ever noticed how back in the day, people used to really hustle, bro? I remember when I went to Houston.
I'm still on that, man. I'm still on that.
Listen. I remember when I used to go to H-Town in the Kappa days back in 2000, all that. Man, you couldn't even go 20 feet without running into somebody that got everything that you want, bro. The R. Kelly tape, chains, everything, hustling, grinding, green, whatever you want. But check this out. Now, what are they doing now? They're just robbing niggas and then go on Instagram like they've been hustling, right?
I hear you.
Don't they do that? They go on Instagram like they hustling like a mug, knowing they just robbed somebody.
Man, hey,
they want the quick way.
Hold on, let me show you something right quick, man. This what I be on. Hold on, right quick. I stay hustling, man. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to see some edibles anyway. I'm still on that, man. I'm still on that.
Oh, that's good. Where you say you in H-Town? You say you still in H-Town? I'm thinking you like in Cali or something where you could just do that shit at ease.
Ain't that right, boss?
Yeah, hey, bro, you ain't been seeing, bro. I be watching on Facebook, boy. Hey, them boys in Cali be sitting in front of the donut shop blazing, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about big Phillies just sitting there, just Like they're like, it's like the thing to do. Like to me, I feel like they don't even smoke in the crib no more. They just go post up in front of the stove or something, you know, amusement park or something and smoke.
Hell yeah.
Like shit, we can smoke. Well, we might as well just go outside with it now. We gotta take advantage of this. You know what I'm saying? No more smoking in the crib.
Give me your Instagram right quick.
It's the same, the real boss.
Go ahead and spell it because I'm on my other phone and I can't do it on this phone right quick.
The real REALBOSSTV815.
Whoa, slow down. I'm 43 years old. Slow down.
Shit, you ain't that damn old, dude. Ain't that damn old.
D.
Yeah. Real REAL. Boss BOSS TV 815.
Boss BOSS. Say it again.
Yeah, BOSS TV 815.
VA15. Okay, it's not coming up.
No, look, if I take my name, look, you see the
put
screen?
Put it in the chat right quick.
You see the screen is right under my name. I mean, it's right under my name is right under my screen right now.
All right, I'm looking at it.
You can see it right there.
Oh no, okay. I'm thinking D. Like okay, I got it.
Yeah, you ain't to do that because calling chosen, is you?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. Oh, well,
Just chopping it up TV. I've been trying to get you to represent my channel so I can get some subscribers, man.
I don't even remember seeing chopping it up TV though. You must have had a different name or something.
Yeah, it was Last Man Standing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was Last Man Standing. I had changed.
People be switching their names. Like I can't remember. I got a good ass memory though, but I can't remember all everybody because people be coming with 3 different names. Like, you don't remember me?
I just subscribed to you, bro. I just sent you subscribe.
Already.
Hold on, let me send you a message, let you know it's me. I'm gonna send you a picture.
But hold on, hey, I'm finna pull up and grab this thing real quick. I'll be right back. But I definitely got something that I want to say, a little topic for the
before you go, I'm gonna see you a picture throwing up the H sound symbol. That's me.
Damn, my fucking phone done died. Hold on, let me
right there. I just sent you the symbol. All right, we good. What's up? Who's this? Ass. I can't even see it. Ass.
Hey, I'm gonna play this
shit. What's up, Kim folk on the panel?
Oh, that's Assassin. That's my boy Assassin, man.
What's going on?
Just chilling, big homie.
Yeah, Assassin been rocking with me for a minute, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, I be so used to bumping heads with these niggas. I'm surprised. But see, Assassin, you know, he don't be, you know what I'm saying?
Look,
there ain't no reason because I don't think he trying to be no YouTuber or nothing, right? You ain't trying to be no YouTuber. It's just how if you is, you doing it on your own.
Run.
Yeah, you say he on the run. Yeah, I'm like, it's something about Assassin. That nigga he don't be giving a fuck about nothing. He don't be saying nothing.
Look, I'm gonna get with. Remember, I just sent you a message on Instagram, bro. Hold on, which one I sent you? Hold on, which one? Which page is this one? Okay, it's Chopping It Up TV. I just sent you a message. So tomorrow I'm gonna get with you. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I don't give a damn what a nigga think. I'm gonna still cash app you because I need you to represent my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm gonna get with you.
I show you some love, man. I remember, bro, when I first started my channel, the dude I was rocking with, that nigga told me give him 300 to get a shout out. I said, okay,
God
okay,
damn.
I'm gonna do this by myself. He said $300 for a shout out. I said, boy, you crazy.
Hey, $100 for an intro. You think that's good?
What you mean, like intro? Like what?
Like when I start the show with the music and stuff.
Like, are you trying to like? What are you saying? Like, create your own intro to pay somebody to make an intro for you?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how much I paid for mine.
Yeah, my boy said he got a 5-1 for me. Cause my other one is chop it up. This is Chopper with Shano, the talk show. But one by the Pimp C and Bun B. So I told him to do one by Tupac, real positive. So he said that bitch fire. So I'm finna go ahead and send him that $100 more.
Yeah, most people gonna charge 100 regardless. So you might as well expect to pay 100 and get your the most out of it though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna charge. You know what I'm saying? Like my little intro, I paid 100 for it.
Okay, bet.
Nothing more, nothing less. I'm looking for another web designer to change my
Dude,
logo,
I know a cold one, bro. Truth be told. You might heard about him, bro. His name, they call him Truth Be Told. He cold, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I cussed. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. Go and look him up. Truth Be Told. He lit. I'm not gonna sit up here in front with you, bro. He do pretty good, bro. I know you know Trigger Man. Tell Him TV. He did Trigger Man Tell Him TV. He did not Kimbo, Timbo. He did Room Shaker. I know you know Room Shaker. The dude know what he doing, bro. He real good at doing what he do.
I believe, man. I believe.
He deal with people, you know what I'm saying? So I'm link him up with you.
He said he do like graphic designs and all that stuff too?
Dude, he do whatever you need him to do.
Okay.
He do whatever you need for him to do. We even got into it. We was even beefing on YouTube. We cool now, you know what I'm saying? But he do what he do. I can't take that away from him. We good.
See, I want to show a little video real quick while I go grab some drink, but
go on show it.
It's so short that it might start playing some other stuff before I get back and
don't grab a drink right quick.
I don't want to I'll be right back.
We got you.
About 2 minutes.
Savage, what's up, man? What we gonna do a show?
I don't know, my G. I just be moving, shaking and popping. I don't know, man.
Nah, man. If you rocking with old boy, come on, man. You gotta come on with that old platform, but and then you with the right, bro. You with the right man. Why not blow up? Why not make some extra money? Let's talk about it.
I don't know, man. I just be staying out of the way, man. I don't be doing too much with the interview sometimes. I just pop in.
But you
pop in with my guy. That's about it.
But you gotta look at it. If you got knowledge, man, even in scriptures say, pay for knowledge and don't sell it.
Facts.
So why not sell it?
I believe that.
Pay for knowledge and not sell it. So why not give it and get paid? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Right.
I
might check into it when I got some time.
Bro, you got plenty of time, man. All you gotta do is make do. Okay, on YouTube, you make videos 20 seconds and under, and you make your 15-minute videos and over. That's once you get your 4,000 watch time hours, when you get your 1,000 views, you get your monetized. Dude, you can make videos on break get paid. Just dude. Especially if you got the knowledge you got.
Right.
Let's get it. That ain't nothing but extra money. And then if you get too good, you might have to quit your job because they're gonna be paying you like that. Don't let the Cash App game get leaked.
Damn.
Yes. I'm not even monetized yet, and I get Cash Apps. Let me say that again. Let me say that one more time. I'm not even monetized yet, and I get Cash Apps. How about that?
Damn.
So that's up to you. Let them know in the chat, y'all. What y'all think about that in the chat, y'all?
All right, I'm back. What's going down?
Oh shoot, I'm trying to get your boy to get with, you know what I'm saying. Go ahead and get that knowledge away.
Who?
Go ahead and sell some of that knowledge you got.
Boss said who? Trying to get me to join the YouTube universe.
The YouTube code?
Nah, I'm just trying to get
Yeah.
him to sell some of that knowledge and put some extra bread in that. Put us some. I'm really being selfish because I'm really saying us some extra bread in the pocket. So we all gonna eat.
I mean, look, this what I would tell you like this, bro. This what you're saying is true, and that's what YouTube recommends. But it's just hard for us to do that.
Yeah.
YouTube sends me. Okay, do you know they got top YouTubers of the month and shit? Some of them be 14-year-olds, and and these other people like Jake Paul and all them. There's a reason why they got 4.5 million subscribers. They all work with each other.
Yeah, but that look,
it's hard for us.
No, it's not. No, stop. See that? That's what you lose.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm just saying, like, we run into problems when we start doing that for some reason.
Listen to me. That's where you lose it. Saying what you just said.
No, it's just a fact. I done been through it like 5 times.
I know that because 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna tell you what my mama told me. And it's not even a society point. The reason why you keep winding up with the wrong girls because you picking the wrong women. That's the same thing with society. That's the same thing with friends. Dude, that's life. You got to pick the right people. Because you never can do it by yourself.
I mean, look, basically what I'm saying is I'm saying that what you're saying is correct, but you can't just be all head on a swivel with it. Of course.
What do you mean by
I'm trying to
swivel with it? What do you mean by that?
Like you just can't mess with everybody, bro. You just can't.
That's absolutely right.
That's just how it works, bro. I mean, and if you think you can, then go ahead and try it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be one of the first person that ever did it. You know what I'm saying? It's just some people come in and say the greatest things, but their intentions be different.
But let me tell
you gotta be thorough on it. You gotta be thorough. Like everybody just can't just join like that.
I understand that, but let me tell you how you can make mess with everybody your content. The people who you don't mess with gonna automatically be your community anyway, because the more you make good content, they gonna come anyway. And I'm not saying you have to make them mods. They still gonna be shooting you super chats. And all this, they still gonna be shooting you cash up, but it doesn't mean you messing with them.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about as far as linking up as YouTuber to YouTubers to help everybody build. We all build together. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
YouTuber to YouTuber, we all build up and we all get in the millions like how the rest of them do. You know what I'm saying? It just be a little different. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, hit me up on what's the name? You want to hit me up? I don't know why I want to play this freestyle real quick. See, I got me feeling like it's freestyle time. Boss, still game. Hold up. Hey. Hold up. Boys better get their bread up. I'm taking the rap game for ransom. I ain't never been questioned cause I'm the answer. I got the boys scared like the feds coming. Stay posted up where the bread's coming. Where the shooters they'll do, they be head hunting off the Ruger. Just cause you said something, I can go platinum making music without saying nothing. The boop out of title, I'm standing on it. Every time I step out, they got cameras on it. Put this bitch to sleep, put some pajamas on it. RIP to just be like a candle for it. Kush from California got me dabbing on them. De La Hoya punchlines, I'm jabbing on them. They gon' fuck around and maybe put the savage on them. Pull up and all black like the Phantom on them. Real recognize, well I can't stand the phony. All I want is the bread, I can't stand baloney. Ain't nobody gonna take care of your family for you. You can't ball if you ain't got the handles for it. Right here getting money that's mandatory. Straight to the bank, nigga, that's where I'm going. If you say I ain't hot, didn't tell a story. Just a nail in the coffin, I got the hammer for it. Let's get back to this kenneka stuff, man. She said I look like the man. That's crazy. I don't know, I'll be looking different in so like every setting I look different, man. I don't know what it is about the camera, what it do to me. I just look different everywhere. I see it. Yeah, shout out to Together We Break Chains Production already. Now, Together We Break Chains Production. What is it that you do? Click that link, join the panel. Just tell, you know what I'm saying? I'm just giving people a chance to even speak. Just tell the people like what you do, because I see you got, production at the end of your name. So like, you got beats, you know what I'm saying? Where can people follow you at, type of thing? Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? This is the time to do that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get back on it though. We're gonna get back on it.
Man, my phone had run out of power. I'm back though.
You said at work right now. Oh yeah, work. Man, how come? Let me ask y'all. Okay, I guess I just attract nighttime people or something. Everybody I talk to they be up late.
No. You real, bro.
If they working, or if they, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody at work.
No. Like that's not what it is, bro. That's not what it is. Part of you being real, my nigga. I mean, my dude, my guy. You real, man. And nothing about you, but you real. Leave it at that.
What I'm saying? I was raised around
real. You real, man. You talk about real things and do. You leave it at that. You real.
Yeah. And see that, and being this, going through and being the person I am, seeing and shit that I've seen, you can't do nothing but be real or be, flawed. You know what I'm saying?
What was that video you were talking about playing? Let me see it.
I was just a little freestyle competition. I had one that I just played.
Let's get it. Let's what let me see.
All right,
let me see what this. Let me see what H time. Let me see what let's H time to be approved. See what you got going on, baby. Savage, you still there? I don't hear nobody.
Oh damn! I didn't even know. I didn't even know I was muted. But I said I wish Jay Money was up in here. He'll tell you like I be like
What praise it? What praise it?
He said he had to go do something. He said he's gonna come back.
Oh, okay.
But like, bro, like I literally did this balance. Like I can battle talking about you, but out in Texas the way we battle now. Well, we've been battling like this since before the little switch out stuff. We don't battle like talk about each other. Like we just spit bars, and whoever have the hottest bars. You know what I'm saying? Like when I rap, I ain't gonna say you ugly, your girlfriend, and shit like that. We just rap.
Only one dude out of Texas I know that's doing something. That's Mahalia. I know you know who that is.
Who?
Mahalia.
Mahalia?
He a blogger. He
I don't know his name. His name sound familiar, but you know what I'm saying. I ain't really.
I know you know Mahalia. He a good dude. He actually a good. He good people. He just messed. He just. It's just some people I don't rock with who he messed with.
Y'all? I'm back.
What's up with it, Chicago?
Hey, boss.
You already know.
Hey, baby girl.
You already know the vibe.
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right.
I just got back in from having a nice outing. How y'all doing?
Hold on, let me see
Good
your picture
outing.
again. Look.
The outing, huh? What kind of outing?
Nice outing.
Man, I ain't know you be having some sexy chocolates up here.
Nah, she
no, pipe down, because we ain't gonna get on that.
I'm just saying you look pretty, baby girl. I ain't
from
oh well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I said sexy chocolate. I ain't say nothing disrespectful.
Oh, you is so damn silly. No.
Hey,
I ain't said nothing disrespectful. All I said is I ain't know you had no sexy chocolates up here.
Hey, look, this is what I said, man. I'm already working on it. We gonna call it Loving YouTube. I got a whole nother segment for that, man. We gonna get it.
Hey, I am single
it's gonna be
now.
called Loving. I got some shit for y'all too, boy. Loving YouTube. Hey,
I am single with no kids.
We're gonna do a Loving YouTube,
and I make my own money.
We're gonna do a whole Loving YouTube segment, man. It's gonna be straight love. YouTube. We're gonna do about.
We gonna call it for the love of YouTube.
I don't have any kids, and I'm finna get divorced from my second marriage.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on. Don't say nothing. What you say, baby? What you say?
I said I don't have any kids, and I'm finna get divorced from my second marriage.
Oh, okay.
Together. I don't have any kids, and I never been married. How about that? And
that's pretty crazy. Well, that's your prerogative. That's
and I don't got no problems. I'm not crazy. I never hit on a woman. I make my I make my own money.
Hold on. Let me say something.
Everything
business. Look. Hey, I'm the type of person. As soon as somebody tell me I'm not crazy, oh yeah, you crazy, nigga, and I'm crazy.
Nah, hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Tell nobody you ain't crazy, bro. That means some people been calling you crazy and stuff, right?
Nah,
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, bro. I like the joke and shit. But I'm saying normally when a nigga when a girl like imagine you on the first date and that girl, she like, you want to go to my crib? I ain't crazy either. You like, huh? What you say? You said you crazy.
Right?
If you say you ain't crazy, that's like saying I'm crazy to the mother.
Down here in Texas.
That is them saying I'm crazy.
Yeah, down here in Texas. Look. Let me say this. Let me say this right quick.
Ain't that the first thing a person say when they do all that crazy stuff? Go shoot up.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Down here in Texas, we don't go to the woman house on the first date.
I used to live in San Antonio. I lived in San Antonio for 5 years.
Now you ain't lived in Houston because 9 times out of 10 they be lying.
My
they
mother,
got an old
she stayed in Houston.
House.
My father, my stepdad, he's from Chicago. He's from the South Side like me, but he also is from Houston, Texas. They used to call him Pimpin' Slim back in the day. My daddy. So, right.
Oh,
that's my daddy. If you know about him.
Was he a folk?
Back in the day, yeah, he was like something like a pimp. My stepdad.
Let me ask you this question: was he a folk? Was he a
What that mean?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing.
I don't think he was never like Goldie, but Goldie was a pimp too. So
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, he talking about something. They talking about what was he like? You know,
a folk.
Was he a folk? Was he gang? Was he bang or was he throwing out a folk sign?
Yeah.
Oh no, my daddy was never a gangbanger. No, he wasn't no gangbanger.
And let's don't get it twisted, people. Nobody says that you have to be a gangbanger.
Ex-boxer. My father is an ex-boxer. He used to drive trucks. He used to be up in the mines and shit in Texas. He used to work in the mines. He was a police officer / security guard. He
Oh, he
did
definitely
both.
wasn't no
My
Max.
Oh
daddy
yeah.
got a lot of shit
Hey,
under
so
his belt.
he was
My
beating up
daddy got a
motherfuckers
lot
out
of
here.
shit under
He
his
was the
belt.
law.
So you trying to tell me all he
My
did was
daddy
beat up
was the
people?
law, right? He
No.
was back in the day in Houston. He
Look
was.
at this, Chicago. So you just telling me all he did was beat up people all the time. He was a boxer, security guard.
Yeah.
That's all positions where a nigga gonna put their hands on you and they gonna
What you doing with my
Right.
daughter?
No, they don't want to do that.
Look here. What you doing with my daughter?
If he ain't beat people up in the ring, then he slides people as security guard and shit when they try to come in the wrong way.
Boss.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, what you doing with my daughter?
Yeah.
Y'all is
Yeah, like he,
silly.
like,
Thank
no, I'm
y'all.
just saying,
Thank
though,
y'all
like,
for this laugh
hey,
because I really need it.
look, if he good at boxing, will make sense to pick every profession that you have to whoop somebody ass. You know what I'm saying? Because you're a professional
Man.
boxer. See, look, you're a professional boxer. That other dude gonna run up on you not knowing that. He ain't
Because
gonna know it. And then you go,
my daddy and my mama.
I took
And
care
my
of you,
mama,
y'all.
she took a picture. My mother took a picture with my favorite Houston rapper, and that's Paul Wall. I love me some Paul Wall. And she had took a
I
picture
ain't
with
gonna
him
even lie to
before,
you. I
and
ain't gonna
he
even lie
gave
to
me a
you.
shout out in the video, and I feel
That's
so
my
fucking
boy.
special about that.
Hey, Paul
Look,
Wall's my boy.
look.
Hey, J Money. If you
Yeah,
still in
Paul
here,
Wall got some good ass music.
join the chat, man. Tell him about Paul Wall. Cause
No.
he even rock with
Hold
me. J
on.
Money rock with me when
Before, wait
I was fucking
a
with
minute.
Paul Wall. Paul Wall.
Paul Slater.
Wait a minute. You
Him
talking
and
about
Chameleonaire. I really like Chameleonaire, but I like Paul
Wait
Wall
a
because he's
minute.
just cool people.
Wait a
The
minute.
Millionaire got in the game, made it big off of one song, and that
Wait
nigga
a
ain't been back
minute.
since.
Wait a minute. I'm from H-Town.
Chameleonaire get his money.
Hold on. You got to leave me speak. I'm from Houston, Texas. I'm born and raised. Paul Wall. That
Kiki, Lil Kiki, all them.
we talking about
Slim
Paul Wall.
Thug,
Let's
all
talk about the
them.
white
Mike
boy.
Jones, all them.
This is the realest white boy that I ever
I like
know.
Zero.
Oh yeah, that's
Paul
what I'm saying, bro.
Wall.
Look at this, bro.
Paul Wall is the real one, man.
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie
J
to y'all.
Money.
I like Zero. Zero got some good ass
That
music
boy
too.
is black.
I like
He
that
is
song
not
I
white.
Hate You Bitch.
You lucky my phone dead. Hey, you lucky my
look
phone.
white.
You lucky my phone dead because I want J Money to join. Just chat, bro. I was trying to tell you, you don't
Bro.
even understand, my nigga. Like Paul Wall came out there and kicked it with us, like on the corner in the trenches in Dallas where everybody hustling and got packs of syrup and stuff on them. I know that nigga, bro.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Yo, that's
bro,
Paul
bro.
Wall, man. That nigga,
Bro. Paul Wall kids are black, okay? His wife is black.
I know.
His sister, black kids.
Yeah, Paul Wall.
They
His
don't
wife
mess with
is
nothing
black.
but black
Yeah,
folks.
right.
That's all they mess with.
That nigga, look at this. That nigga Paul Wall gave my little
Paul
brother
Wall is
his
not
rap
white. That's
name.
all I'm saying. That nigga,
Look,
that boy is not white. That's a black boy.
This what I'm telling you. And I'm from Dallas. And Paul Wall, the kicked it was close enough to where I'm telling you, he gave my little brother his rap name, Young Bugsy.
Paul Wall is black.
Wall
He is not white. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm telling you,
Right, Paul Wall, he black. We got him.
Them niggas in Houston was out in Dallas so much, bro. I thought they was living out here for like 3-4 years.
Bro, I'm gonna say this again. I know y'all black people might think I'm stupid what I'm about to say. Paul Wall is not white. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh yeah, no, that boy, yeah,
right.
He
ain't never been white to me. I ain't never seen white on him.
I mean,
I ain't never seen white on him.
I just felt like I always just felt like he was a real ass nigga. Like cause you know, out here in Dallas,
bro.
In Dallas, look, on YouTube, I like YouTube because it gives a better platform. But out here in
Let
Dallas,
me tell you what he's trying to do.
We
Let me tell you
Dallas,
what he's trying to do right now.
You can't even come up. You can't even come up and see us in front of the gas station and say too many words. You can say what's up and but you get to try to talk and all that and hey brother and I want
that's because you don't know
your ass out of here. And we stiff like that. And Paul Wall is one of them niggas that could come out and be talking to everybody out there. Like we all know.
Let me tell you what he's trying to do down here in H-Town, Houston, Texas, my city. He's trying to get all the black people to start putting their money in black banks.
Yeah, he started. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, he's trying to start that. Yeah.
In black, this white white boy told us to get your money out of Chase, JP Morgan, and go put it in a black man's bank.
Yeah.
What white boy
I'm
go?
sorry for laughing, but
Hey,
yeah,
but
black man's bank.
don't stop. Just call him Caucasian, man. Just stop. You know what I'm saying?
Right
Stop
there
saying that.
alone,
Right,
right there,
Caucasian,
so
because they don't like
Yeah,
to.
stop
But
saying
no,
that
don't
word
even
like.
do that because they think that's called being racist. They don't
No,
like
I
to be
mean, but
called Caucasian.
we all call the color. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell to say.
Right,
I can
they
say
don't like to be
American
called
in it.
Caucasian.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But
no,
you know,
that's why we just call him Pow Wow. We don't
want to
call.
offend. We ain't trying to offend nobody. You know
Right,
what
and I
I'm
don't
saying?
see no white on them, like I said.
But this what but only thing I love. This is
I'm
what I'm
dead
trying to tell
ass
you.
on
Paul
everything I
Wall.
Hey,
love. I don't
I'm
see
with
no white.
you.
Paul
I'm
Wall
with
just
you.
real, bro.
Right.
Look, you gotta understand. Paul Wall is a real, genuine dude. That's all it is, fool.
He
Like,
is.
cause I don't look at this. I'm telling you, I don't see no cut. Man, I got SA homeboys that's been down with me ever since, and ain't never stopped being
What about
down.
Peso?
And we ain't
The
never
hardest.
got into it. I don't look at the color.
Peso,
I just look
Peso.
at your personality, man. And Paul Wall, he
Who is
just one
that?
of them. If you run into him, you
Ooh,
gonna
she
end up.
is cute.
If you a hater, then you don't like him. But you gonna like him because he'll just a stand up type of dude with some street sense. You see what I'm saying? That's all. He's a stand up dude with some street knowledge. Paul
Hold on,
Wall,
I
he
see a
don't even
pretty black
and he
woman
don't
right
be
there.
acting. He don't be walking with his nose up or none of that. Like
No, he don't, and he
he'll rock
always
with you.
wears swangles.
Yeah.
You always gonna see that boy in the swangles in that Cadillac.
Yep.
I'm
And
talking
he'll
about
jump straight
gorilla
out the
pose.
car and say, "Hey, what's up, boy?" You know what I'm saying? What's up, boy? He'll jump straight out
Yeah,
the car.
she
He
is
talks to
pretty.
everybody. He cool. You know what I'm saying? Him and Chameleon there.
Somebody said Peso Fire. Who's Peso? I ain't never listened to him. If I did shit, I wasn't paying attention.
He like to represent he like to represent himself as the
What's
hardest.
one of his main songs?
You talking about Peso?
Yeah,
Yeah, what's
talking
one of
about
his
Peso.
main
He from
songs?
up on the South Walker.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
from on the South Walker
Hispanic.
clique.
Yeah,
I love Sauce
Yeah,
Walker.
Peso.
You talking about that
Ooh-wee.
what's that large amount? Ooh yeah, the large amount. What's that large amount song with him? And he like doing like Kamehamehas and shit like that, like on Dragon Ball Z.
You ain't seen
I
the new
love
stuff
me
yet?
some Sauce Walker. He got this one song called Damn with Skipper the Flipper, and I love that one too.
You ain't seen the new stuff yet?
I don't give
That's
a
old.
damn.
That's
I don't
old.
give a damn. That's him and Flipper.
That's old though. That's old.
See, but then that's how you know I've been rocking with him. That's how I've been rocking with him.
And look,
where you from
Flip,
again?
Lil Flip is a homie. Lil Flip
I'm from the south side of Chicago.
Oh, wow.
I'm from the south side of Chicago, which is the best side.
Oh shit! Here we go. South side is the best side.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. What happened to Crucial Conflict?
Talking about hay, smoking on hay in the middle of the bone.
Whatever happened to
Hey man, I used to look. Hey,
They
I ain't
still
gonna lie.
doing shit.
That was Jay
I ain't
They
gonna
still
lie,
doing
bro.
shit and Twister. Twister still
look,
make music to this day.
That song,
wait a
bro.
minute.
That smoking on hay song when I was young got me into a lot of fights.
Hold on, boss.
Look, you know why? Hold on. You know why? Because
I found me a girlfriend.
You know that verse when he said, "Sometimes when
hey now.
you know, he said, sometimes when I be blowed in the street and then nigga want to mess with me, I must see how man. Hey, out Dallas, that's how we was walking in the streets, looking at me crazy. Yeah, we finna
I
jump.
refuse.
Yeah,
Inhale, exhale, smell.
I wish a
Smoking
nigga
hay
would.
all about
Look.
myself.
Like to me, I caught it. I was like, I wish, like I'm thinking in my mind, like, nigga catch me on the street when I'm on one and try to mess with me. Oh, I'm finna get to him. I'm finna show you how what I feel, this pain I feel. You know
Right.
I'm gonna show you something, boy. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all, a lot of boys be playing. They don't be having no problems with people. They don't have no real beef. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to tell you, right?
They could go to Discovery Zone with the top down. They don't have no problems. and they be trying to act like that.
Nigga, you got your shirt off like Jodeci.
I'm really looking at you though. I mean, you cute.
See,
I
look,
like
Playboy,
it.
hold on.
You did not do the KC on that.
I'm a Texas boy, man.
This gonna be the first clip.
This nigga did the Jodeci.
Go ahead and shoot your shot. This is gonna be the first clip. I'm gonna have to go back and record it for Love and YouTube.
Hey, I'm a Texas boy. I like thick women.
Also, when it's this type of way, you okay with it. But when females trying to talk to other females in your life, you don't like that, huh?
You just my type.
Oh shit!
Here it goes.
Just my type.
Hey, should we start a Love and YouTube? We gotta start. Hold on.
I'm just on here trying to shoot some shit.
This is at 404.
I'm just on here trying to shoot some shit.
404.
Just my type.
And I think I'm trying to get. I think my next person gonna be a female. I need another female.
I think I might make you have. Boss, let me say this right quick. I think I might have to make her move down to Texas.
I've been out in Texas before. I lived in San Antonio for 5 years. I know what it's like out there.
You come down here, you ain't going back.
I've been in Houston, but never lived. I don't have to live there to know what it's about.
You ain't been down here with me. You ain't gonna want to go back.
Loving YouTube. Hey, y'all. Everybody, we got to do a segment. This is gonna be the first cut of it. It's gonna start off
right.
Like that.
You ain't gonna want it. You ain't gonna want to go back. Come down here. I ain't say you going. I ain't say you ain't never going back. I said you ain't gonna want to go back.
Lord Jesus,
you
they don't know what they do.
You calling on the right one.
They know not what they do. Like,
you just ain't saying his name
they
right.
know not what they do.
You just ain't saying his name right, but you calling on the right one. You got a clue.
Love and YouTube Volume 4 coming out soon, and we gonna
Lord Jesus Christ.
Hey, y'all gonna hook up some people.
I just get on here just to shoot the shit.
I want to see you back up from that camera. I want to see you back up from that camera.
I bet your ass do.
I sure do. I ain't scared. I ain't scared to see. I ain't scared to say. I want to see you back up from that camera.
What is we talking about? What is the topic?
See what their head to toe
we done got
like.
way off grid.
I want to see what they head.
I want to talk about the hot topic.
Okay, so we already
come
got
on.
a piece.
Let's do the Wendy Williams. I'm trying to listen to the hot topic.
Hey, I tell you what. I'll show you what my head to toe look like.
But this ain't.
I'll show you what my head to toe look like when you show me. I'll show you what my head to toe look like. I'll show you what my head to toe look like when you show me.
Right? Stevie J, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what my
I haven't heard
my
that
BB,
in so long. That's Jocelyn all day.
I'm gonna show you what my BBD or whatever you call it. If you show me.
No, we talking about Stevie. Stevie is Stevie J.
Hold on.
From Love and Hip Hop Atlanta.
We're gonna start love. See, I wish I was already recording. See, Love and Hip Hop. Love and YouTube.
Who gonna be me?
But okay,
I don't know who gonna be me.
I only got a good 3 minutes.
We need to get a chink. We need to get a chink.
This ain't the series though. But I got a good 3 minutes to jump it off with. I'm gonna go.
Let me stop capping, boss. I'm too ugly, man.
I'm gonna find some clips, man. Where everybody then we go mix it up. Then y'all go. Somebody at the end gonna have to go on a date, bro. Somebody at the end gonna have to go on a date. You're gonna have to
say it again. Say it again.
I think you're gonna have to boot my ass off the bus.
Whenever we do
gonna have to boot my
No, we catch flights. We catch flights. No, we catch flights.
YouTube,
you're gonna have to boot my ass off the bus.
You never know. I'm just
my
saying,
ass,
like,
please.
I'm saying like it's gonna be out of like 30 different people then whoever get the most views or the most likes, then they have to go on the date, man. It's gonna be just different clips and whoever y'all have to go on the date.
Itty bitty say I want to be just
right. I want to be Jocelyn or Tommy. No, not Tommy. I love Tommy. I'd rather be Tommy. I'd rather be Tommy all day, every day.
Where your ass
I'd rather be
Tommy.
Tommy.
My weed, man. God damn, bro.
I'm telling you.
Nah, what? How
Whoever
much?
got
How
the
much you
most
gonna bring me, man?
likes of views, everybody say they want to go on a date. They just y'all gotta go
Oh,
on a
you
date just
supposed to
one
be bringing
time.
me a
You know what I'm saying?
755,
Might just
right?
McDonald's, get some fries or something. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
bet.
Talk for about 30 minutes and then
All right.
you gotta tell us how the
Y'all ass
experience was.
Damn,
stupid. I'm
man.
not
I
gonna
mean,
let y'all
No, then you
be
gotta
off
tell
my
me how the
damn
my
sweat.
experience was.
my weed man be
We're
tripping
gonna have
all
a
the time,
Stupid.
bro.
Y'all
cameraman.
stupid.
We have a
All
cameraman
y'all
watching
ass.
y'all date. We're gonna have a cameraman watching the whole date. And then we're gonna interview you and you gotta tell us about your experience. Then we're gonna interview whoever you go on a date with and ask him about his experience. You know what I'm saying?
She ain't going on no other date. I'm the only one. I'm the only date.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
See,
gonna be like,
y'all
no,
might get
because
the most votes.
I'm gonna be like, no, because his right index finger stink. I can't do him.
Baby, ain't nothing on me stink. Nothing but money.
I cannot do that.
Okay, bet. Girl, you take one look at me, you gonna be like,
Index finger.
ooh. Like what the little lesbian chick? Ooh. I
Hey,
make her
Young and
say
May.
ooh.
hey,
I
hold on.
make her
Young and
say
May, that's
ooh.
mine.
Yeah,
Young and May, that's
Young
mine.
and
She
May.
is
Look,
mine.
okay, look, y'all might
Young
have
and
Oh, we
May
can
is
do her
look,
together
mine
listen,
then.
all
y'all
day,
might
every
have a
day.
connection because I know you like Young and May. You know what I'm saying?
So
I love
we
Young and
gonna
May.
we
How
gonna
did
be
he know
connecting
that?
real good.
How did he know you like Young and May? I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't
Young and
know.
May don't do dudes.
I don't
Oh.
know. How did he know you like Young and May?
Oh.
I
She
think
is a woman's lady.
it might be
She is a
something going
woman's
on
lady.
here. It might
Look,
be
how you know
a
that? Wait a
connection.
minute. Whoa. Hold on, boss. Hold on. Wait a minute, boss. Give me a minute. How you know that?
Because I do know it.
Okay, let's find
And
out
what
then.
I
How
do
about that?
know don't need to be explained neither.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's me and you find out together. How about that?
No.
Oh, see that, boss? Boss, you done set me
Oh
up, man. You
no.
done set me up, boss.
Hey, but look, if I clip this and I put it and I post it up, if it gets whoever get the most views, once I get like 5 or 6, I'm gonna put them all up. Whoever get the most views, y'all gotta go on a date. If you get this, you just gotta go on a date. I'll pay for it and
Yeah, if
everything.
Young and May watching this, I want to go on a date with her. Young and May is the shit. She got
Nah,
bars
I
and
gotta
everything.
You
gotta
never
go
know.
on a
She
date
could
with
end
the
up
first date.
Bars and everything. That bitch got it.
I gotta have the first date. I gotta have the first date. You ain't gonna.
What first date? Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
gotta
help
have the
you out.
first date.
I'm like the love counselor. I'll be the love counselor, and then I'll probably like hook you up with some people that I might think suit you.
No.
See, she
Like
trying to
seriously,
bag
I
out. She
got
trying
you,
to
my
bag up
guy.
at us.
I got
She trying to
you.
bag up at us. She
I
trying to bag
got
up
you,
at
my
us.
guy. I promise I got you. Hey, J Money, how you doing, bro? What's up, J Money? But yeah, I'm trying to tell you, I am the love doctor myself. I will
I'm
hook you
picky.
up, man.
I'm
You just
picky.
tell me.
Hey,
Well,
J
then you
Money,
probably
join
got
the
to go
link,
on
bro.
Facebook.
Join the
I don't
link,
know
J
what you got to go on, but
Why you gotta do me like that though?
you probably got to go on Facebook or tagged. I don't know.
Boss, you got you a
Yes, a
mean
lot
one
of.
over here. I'm gonna have to work on this one. I'm Steve Urkel. I'm gonna wear you down.
I'll pass
I'm gonna
on
wear
that.
you down.
I will pass on that. And I thought Boss Lives was not about love connections. That's what he
See
told
there,
me
you don't
before.
see, but hold on
So
though.
what's
Hold
going
on, baby.
on?
Don't take this the
Did
wrong
shit
way.
change for somebody else? Is we making like exceptions around here? Like I thought we were supposed to stay to the topics.
See, I made her mad.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to talk about what the hell we supposed to be talking about right now.
Did I make you mad? Did I make you mad?
What?
I hope I didn't make you mad.
All right, I'm back. Where the fuck is my lighter at? What the fuck?
Yeah, boss. What's the topic?
Boss, I'd have made her mad, man. She mad at me, bro.
Yeah, I mean that. Okay, yeah, we already the segment of Love YouTube is already ended. Let's go ahead and get back to the original
Facts,
program.
right. The episode is over.
Now hold on.
The episode is over. We can watch other shit now.
Chat, bro.
What is you drinking?
We can watch other shit now. Maybe supermarket sweeps around this bitch. Like what the fuck?
Join the chat, my friend, huh?
That's a mean one.
Yeah, hop in the link. Touch that link.
But okay.
You
but
touch that link, you will be added to the fucking live. Now come on now. Hit the link and I'm saying this shit live. Yeah, if anybody want to join, man, please hit that link. Please come
So,
save
but
me. I
for
need some
everybody,
saving.
listen, hold on. Everybody, hold on for
Oh
1
shit!
second. Everybody, hold on for 1 second.
I need some saving. Can somebody please help me, nigga? Please.
Hey, everybody, hold on for 1 second. Hold on
Hey,
1
hey,
second. Hold on 1
hey!
second.
Look.
I want to have to mute people. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, slow down. They saying that like we echoing, we bouncing around. I had to mute. Hold on 1 second. Hey, everybody, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let us catch up because everybody bouncing around is echoing real bad. It's sounding crazy. Motherfuckers trying to leave and shit. What the fuck? Y'all still there?
I'm here.
All right. Yeah, let that shit. But for I guess sometimes whenever everybody start talking, start going crazy and shit. But
I'm sorry.
let's
I
slow
don't
it
want no
down. Let's
problem.
slow it down though, because a lot of people just coming in because they want to see that show showing about Kenneka. And I'm gonna just break it down real simple.
Okay, baby. Let me say this for you. Let me say this.
Basically, the
okay.
What were you trying to say?
No, baby girl, I was just playing with you. Baby girl. I don't want no problem. I'm just playing with you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I ain't mean to disrespect you like that.
It's all right. Let's just get back on the topic because I'm feeling myself. I want to talk about the topic.
You still thick though.
It's all good.
Because I was supposed to be making up with Boss anyway because I did some crazy ass shit like a month or two ago. But we ain't gonna talk about that right now because what's already understood. Yeah. But
I want to know what you did. I want to know
don't
what
need
you
to be
did a month ago.
explained.
Though we gonna dig back on the topic, but I want to know what you did.
No, well, you need to go back and watch some videos because I ain't gonna talk about it.
Go ahead, boss. You got it, boss. You got it, boss.
Everybody that's joined, that's want to hear this shit about.
But I'm one of the realists, and I'm one of the old heads when it comes to his lives. So I've been fucking with him longer than a lot of people that's watching him right now.
But hey, basically though, okay,
go
look,
ahead,
check me out. Basically, with Kenneka's case, right?
Yeah.
In the court documents, it's saying that she was.
What was that talking about?
Hold
on, boss. I'm sorry for cutting you off. But what was that new shit that Pete Rico was talking about? Did you hear it? Yeah, it was on Instagram. Pete Rico was talking about some they got some more footage, but don't nobody know who the fuck got this footage. But it's some rare ass footage out there, boss, that don't nobody wants to get leaked. I promise to God. Somebody in Chicago got some good ass footage and they can't release it because of what the hell is gonna go, you know?
See, that's what's so crazy. That's why I've been sitting here and showing people and breaking down where exactly the footage is missing. I just showed some footage. Okay, look. Basically, you know the stairwell that they said Kenneka walked up, right? That they tried to say she walked up.
And then didn't Brazy show you a video of that same little area where they was at? Because that's the first time I've ever seen somebody walk that same exact hallway right there. Exact hallway that they did.
That hallway, that hallway, I just showed that many times because look, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, when you walk through the double doors, that's the hallway first, and then you got to go across again to the kitchen that Kenneka was in the first time where they was cleaning up at right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because you got to go through the door.
You got to go through another set of doors, but there's a hallway. So they're saying that she didn't go through the doors to go back in the kitchen when she left the bathroom. She went through that hallway and went to that stairwell and went up to the upstairs kitchen, right? Little did we know there's a little fucking door right underneath the stairwell behind some drywall. Like it's not really blocked, but it's just there. And you walk in there and it leads to the lunchroom for the employees. Okay. Now the security guard, now that we know Kenneka was missing at 2:40, that's when you seen the security guard walking around 2:40 and he went into the lower, he went through the double doors. You know, okay, remember when he went through the double doors and they said it was like 40 minutes before Kenneka? The reason why you didn't see him in the kitchen with the people that clean up, because he went to the left and he went over there, and then it blacks out for 2 minutes, and then he pops up in the lunchroom, which is the door under the stairwell that said Kenneka walked up, man. So think about it. That means if he already knew she was missing, allegedly he must have went up there and unsecured the shit. And then after that, he went in the lunchroom, played off, got something to drink, because it goes black for 2 minutes when he hit that corner. Where it's only a little door that go to the lunchroom and the stairwell they said Kenneka went up to. He went that way too when he went through them back doors. Ain't that ironic?
Right. It's
Who
very
opened it up?
ironic.
And then 2 minutes disappeared. It was black though. It didn't disappear. It's just black. And they're saying, well, he must have been securing or doing something. He could only be doing one thing. He could be going up that stairwell to open up that shit and turn that freezer on. I just showed the statement of the dude that said he the one that checks the freezers, and that's the reason why he was in there at 10 in the morning, because he was finna go check the damn freezer, but he got a call. I'm gonna show you his statement. The first time I didn't catch on to some of these things, he said he was in there because he checks the temperature every day. And it wasn't like that, so he thought something was going on, and he was finna go check the fucking freezer, and he got a call to come check it, to come close down the pool. He said he was finna go check the thermostat to make sure. You some say that's what he does. He checks them, and that's the reason why he was in that room.
Right, the temperature and shit. You know, he takes notes.
Remember they tried to say nobody ever entered the room after Kenneka but that dude the next morning. You see what I'm saying? Remember that? That dude that was scratching his head and shit, and then he got on the walkie-talkie the next morning after Kenneka. I mean, the morning later, like 10 a.m. Kenneka went in there like 3 something, right? And then remember he shows that dude. I can show you the video. That's why he said he was in there, because he said, my job is to check all the thermostats, and I went up there to check them, and it looked strange. He said he seen it was open.
Yeah, he checked them all right. Yeah,
he was finna go check that one. He said I finna go check it, and then I got a call to go to the pool. That's what his statement said. And he said he never even knew that no girl died down there or nothing. They didn't tell him shit. He said he found out because his son told him, because that's how viral when even his son was talking about it. He said I didn't even know none of this. He said, I just go up there. He said, that's what he do. He just checks the, what's name? And he went in that kitchen because he said he seen it wasn't like that yesterday. He says it in his statement. He said, what ain't like that yesterday? So it's like, who went up there and turned this shit on and unsecured it or whatever?
Let me ask you this question.
The same person, like he had to be the fucking, I don't know what, but it's lining up, man. Let me ask you this question. See, look, everybody, okay, this is the thing. I'm gonna make it simple. Everybody didn't want to believe the security guard could even be involved, because the time that he was walking around was like 2:40, right? And nobody didn't see Kenneka get off the elevator to like 3 something. But Kenneka was missing from 2:40 to the time she got there. She was already missing. When she got the elevator, she was already missing for 30 minutes. So that's the time he was walking around that she was missing. It says in the court documents. Think about it. He actually was closer than we think. Because we thought that she didn't get on the elevator to 3:30 or whatever, what it showed us. But she was missing since almost 2:40. She left out the room. And her friends, so they was looking for her too, and he talked to them around like 2:50. He talked to them, and it said that they have a camera on the 9th floor. They observed her, and they said several employees seen her and didn't say nothing. They seen her, discombobulated. Then they didn't say nothing. It says it in the Teresa in the court files.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. That shit leaking up. I know everybody want to know if Whoop did this and this and that, but before you get there, you have to come from somewhere to understand the play. Now you got to understand that we know could nobody else go lead her or unsecure anything, but who? You see what I'm saying? Think about who. The person that you keep seeing doing this shit. He went to the stairwell. Then they saying Kenneka walked up. Ain't that is that another coincidence too?
Right.
It's too many coincidences.
Very
man.
ironic.
I can show you the video, man, and you gonna be like, dang.
Awkward.
Yeah, it's too many coincidences. I'm telling you, I can show you the video. Like out of all this is the newest place we know he went for sure, and it's still exactly where she went. He didn't go into the kitchen right there where they was cleaning up. He didn't do nothing. He went left down that hallway, past some stairs over there where you see the dock elevator and that steel door, and there's a little secret door under it that leads to the lunchroom. But when he went over there, 2 minutes disappeared, and then he went into the lunchroom. You see him on the camera going to the lunchroom. When he hit that corner, 2 minutes disappeared, and then he pops up in the lunchroom, which is a door underneath the stairwell. They're saying that she went up to get to that lunchroom. So think about it. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to make it. Think about it. He went that. He
right.
That dude went. That's crazy to me. I don't understand. That shit is major. Look, I'm gonna put this. Let me see if I can put this video up. That shit is major because
I want to give a hey boss, watch out. I want to give a personal shout out to Together We Break Chains Production. He or she said that this live is everything. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. I like. Yeah, she definitely rocking with me. A shout out for real.
I wonder why I can't put my new logo on here, man.
Who?
No, I got a new logo. I can't wonder why I can't put it on here. Yeah. Oh well. Go ahead.
No, you go. Hold on. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to point something out, man. All right, so let me see here. Watch this. Everybody's watching because I know some of y'all just catching up, and now I'm just putting it together real fast to make it plain and simple. It ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? It ain't. If you already been, I'm pretty sure all y'all been watching.
Welcome to the family. Together We Break Chains. Welcome to the family. Said I'm a new subby.
Oh, that's what's up. Damn, why
right.
share the wrong thing?
This is the best live you gonna ever be in, so stay in tune.
Look at this, man. Look at this shit, my friend. Look at this shit. Look at this bullshit. This shit right here don't make no sense, man. Look, okay, Chicago. So you understand what that is, right? That's the hall that you said crazy show. Somebody.
Right, that's the hallway. Right.
It's
the double doors.
That's the men's bathroom with that arrow showing. Remember, she walked in there. She walked back that way, right?
Yeah.
Now, when she walked back that way, this is the reason why you never seen her back in the lower level kitchen, which is right across from the double doors when you walk through them. Because she never went. She went down this way. The same. Watch this. She went down this way. Allegedly, that's what they're saying she did, right?
Allegedly, right.
Here. And Kenneka went this way, and then right now, so does the security guard. All right. Oh my God! So they're related somehow. Somehow he did do something. No, doesn't mean that at all. All right. So again, when he went through the double doors, this is what he sees: a stack of chairs here. This right here goes into that kitchen that Kenneka was in, the one that she was in where she actually. Came in and then people said, "Oh, there's a guy in a blue hoodie over there." I haven't heard that one much lately, though.
Yeah, the lower level kitchen one that's clean.
Right.
So the lunchroom.
Because I heard that like in the beginning.
It was either a left here or a left right around here. Now, on the way to the lunchroom, he took 45 seconds longer than when he left the lunchroom and then came back through these double doors into that hallway. Okay, so he might have. Did a little security check real quick, walked down this hallway to the right here. Maybe he went over here, that kind of thing. But keep in mind, this is 50 minutes prior to Kenneka ever going down in this area. Okay, this is an hour before that. So Kenneka wasn't even down here. So at this point, we already know that.
I just want to pause that because you got to think about this. He did this a long time ago, but now we know it. Kenneka was missing before 50 minutes ago. You see what I'm saying? Because nobody never knew the exact time she was. just because she got off the elevator at 3 doesn't mean she was missing at 3. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right. She was missing before then.
She was already missing around 2:30. They were saying.
Right. Because that's what time Monifa said that she left in the hallway around that time.
Exactly. So now you catching on. So now we see why the security guard is so close. Look where they went.
Right.
This is where both of them end up going. He went there right before her, and then she came right behind him, type of shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, watch. It's gonna show the little secret room and everything. I was like, damn, it's crazy.
This whole sequence has nothing to do with her death. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just play the video. Oh, I was going to stop it right here too. See this door right here? I think that could be the door to the lunchroom. Now, right down here, there's a wooden wedge holding the door open.
It is.
Okay, you can tell it doesn't even have a doorstop. And you'll see it in a minute, though.
And that black door, the black door, that's the door that's saying she opened and walked upstairs.
Like right now until the end is the missing time.
See, there's a missing time that the security guard, they don't know where he went.
Missing, it doesn't mean, oh my God, he's saying there's missing time. There's something, he did something. No, it's, again, 50 minutes prior. He is a security guard. He was walking around. I think he might have actually went to a garbage can and thrown away that whatever he had in his left hand, because I don't see it in his left hand when he enters the kitchen. Okay, and you'll see him enter the kitchen right now. Okay, now watch the door. Watch the door over there that he came in. It just swings and swings.
Right,
okay?
I see it.
It doesn't have a door stop.
Right
so
there. I can see it up there. Yeah, the revolving door.
Now he went in here. There's no missing time. It went right from 33, 34, 35, around. He's walking. Now he's going to walk back and get some water. All right. Or a drink. Okay. I can't claim that it's water. But I know that
was something. Yeah.
Have a cup, a glass shaped cup or whatever. And he's going to put liquid into it because that's what you put into those types of cups. Liquid. He's going to drink it. All right, now watch when he goes to the door. He uses his left hand.
Was it like a Dixie cup he's talking about or something?
Okay, we already proved his nose wasn't bleeding, but he went out that door, and he went out that door about 43:12. All right, 2:43:12, and then you'll see him in here, and look at that time, 43:12. So like 15, 16
right, and that's the same video that we seen Kenneka in the hallway part.
So that time it only took him.
And now you catch on to that. It only took him 15 seconds to come out that lunchroom and come out that door, but it took him 2 minutes to go in that door to go to the lunchroom, and it blacked out. Where did you go? The lunchroom door is right by that stairwell that leads to that upper kitchen. Did you go up there to unlock it and turn the freezer and shit on to get it ready or what? You see what I'm saying? Why did you go over there? Think about what? Come on. You heard what he said. He just said it only took him 15 seconds to leave out that lunchroom, which is that little hidden door. I know you've seen that, right? The little door that was hidden. It only took him 15 seconds to come out of there and come back out this door like Kenneka did. Because, in the original video right here, when he walks out, then it's going to skip 40 minutes. Kenneka going to come right out. You know what I'm saying?
Is that the one who worked there?
So this only took him 15 seconds, but for some reason, it took him a couple of minutes to go to the lunchroom from the door.
You said that's the one that worked there, right?
Yeah, that's the security guard that worked there. That time, that's the time missing that showed whatever he was doing, he was right there by the stairwell. He probably did, turn that shit on and unlock it for somebody. You see what I'm saying? He got all the keys. You see him going into there. He got pillows. He can go any room. Think about why he went right there. That don't make no sense. There really ain't no reason to. And it's right before. But see, Kenneka's already missing at 2:40. She's missing. We just didn't know that. That's why everybody debunked it because like, no, she didn't get off the elevator till like 3:20 something. No, but she was missing before she got off the elevator. They found out the exact time she left out the room, bro. And they says like right around 2:30.
Bro, they should know everything when she first entered the damn parking lot. They should have, like, usually when you in a high class motel or hotel, whatever you want to call it, they should see you coming off the goddamn freeway. Right straight into the parking lot. From the day she entered that parking lot, when she left the parking lot in the ambulance or the coroner, whatever you want to call it, the haul off in white sheets, that she should be videotaped the whole way. Why you think the video that's showing right now, it took too long to come up with the video, just like it did Mo 3.
Yeah.
And now all the videos compromised, bro. Every video that every blogger, even the news that's coming up with has been compromised. Period.
Yeah,
I don't care what nobody else says.
That's why I said
it's always been like that since the beginning.
You know why it was. That's what I'm saying. The reason why it was compromised, and like this video, he did this a long time ago to debunk that anything happened to her. But this is some good information that he dropped, not even knowing, because everybody thought she was missing at 3:30. See, check out Lisa Love. She said she had to be missing from 2:45 to 15 minutes. She said, oh my God, it just clicked. Monifa said that they took 15 minutes. And if they left out the room around 2:30, a little bit before, like 2:30, said somewhere around there, like 2:30, that would account for the 15 minutes. And then she come out the elevator later. She was already missing.
What Lisa Love talking about delivery man? What's this delivery man have to do with it?
Mm-hmm.
Lisa Love say at the end of the chat, he had a delivery man come through.
Mm.
What she mean by that? What delivery man had to do with it? That part. What delivery man had to do? I mean, not. I'm just saying. I just want to know what delivery man had to do with it. Anybody else got to say something about that? Nobody got to say about that? Can nobody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
I'm just saying what the delivery man got to do with it.
There was a delivery man down there around the time they got him on camera moving around down there. Somebody allegedly made deliveries down there. Somebody on camera was moving around down there around the time she got missing. Some delivery man, I don't know what they was delivering.
If anything, the delivery man should have something to do to dispose of the body. I mean, I don't want to sound evil, but I'm just.
Nah, they found the body in the freezer one of the next morning around Sunday or something.
Somebody was sloppy. Somebody was sloppy as hell. Because
hey, boss, your thing on mute, or you walked out?
Yeah, I just came back.
Walked out. Okay.
But yeah, hey, no, for real though, I definitely want to give a shout out to Lisa Love, because I seen you in the comments, and she know a little bit about it. I've seen her in the comments on my videos after it's published, not just the live comments, and she actually gets what I'm saying.
Who you talking about, Lisa Love?
Yeah, she gets exactly what I'm saying, bro. This all I'm saying.
Just asked.
We never knew.
What did
they never exposed the real time Kenneka left out the room, so we didn't have nothing but to speculate the time she got off the elevator, which was like 321. So that's saying by the time she got the elevator at 321, she ended up in the freezer at 332. It's only like 10 minutes. That don't make no sense. But we never knew she was missing at like they went out the room at 2:30. We didn't know that. Or like 2:40. Probably it's gonna be like around 2:40. You know what I'm saying? 2:45. Because that's when TY's live ended. That's when his live ended. So that's around the time everybody started leaving. She went out. You know what I'm saying? She went out. So that's a whole like that 30 minutes to, you know what I'm saying? That time is nobody don't know what the hell happened.
Man, it should have been a whole bunch of violations going on.
Yeah, a whole lot.
But we that's against never mind. I can't speak lit. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Let's just at 242. Yeah, check the video. You talking about 242? The video that I'm just showing right now? Oh, the dude, she talking about somebody else. I think I know what she talking about. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about. That's why I'm saying that the Kenneka and his security guards more close together than we thought, because we thought, you know what I'm saying, like this nigga, he's doing the most walking around when he's missing. And look, this is supposed to be before she was missing, but she really was missing. And the next thing you know, ain't he up there by where she was at when she got off the elevator too? This supposed to be before she was missing, but now we know she was missing around this time anyway. And then you're going to see him upstairs throwing his hands up. But right, you know what I'm saying? She comes out the elevator and it skips like he didn't see her.
I've seen that part.
Yeah. That's the time frames that I'm talking about, bro. This is supposed to be before the elevator scene. He went down here first. Then as soon as she come out the elevator, he already up there too.
Yeah.
Does that mean allegedly he went up there and unlocked that shit?
I remember that from last month you showed. I remember that part.
Yeah.
You talking about the one in the windbreaker jacket type, like the black and white one or something like that.
Which one? What you talking about?
The one that worked there.
Yeah, he had his jacket on. Yeah, he had his jacket on.
Yeah, that's him right there. That's him right there.
Yeah, he had his jacket on.
This
is before he had his jacket on. Before he went and had his jacket on, which we thought was 50 minutes before Kenneka was missing. He already went down there by the stairwell that said she used, and time disappeared, and then he did something around there for like 4 minutes, and then the next thing you see him on the camera in the lunchroom, which there's a door under the stairwell that they're saying that she used to go to the lunchroom. Then he pops out right here in 15 seconds. Do you see what I'm saying? In 15 seconds, he comes out that lunchroom right by that stairwell and everything. But it took him 4 minutes to get to the lunchroom when he walked through the doors. Now you're gonna see him right there with his jacket on, with Kenneka getting off the elevator right around that time too. They said, "Oh, that was he was 30 minutes before too." But now if we know what time she was missing, like that shit is weird, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you.
Do you know why it took him? Because it took that long to transport her ass. Remember when she was walking all staggering, looking like other people was holding her and shit? I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That time frame is still gonna catch up to him.
She was not by herself the whole time when she was walking through that hallway, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling
and see
you,
that, and look at this.
They brushed
okay, look at this.
People out, bro.
Okay, look at this. This is the thing. Everybody was always like, "Damn, it's like an hour missing." In this footage they showing us, right?
Little chick like that?
Come
on now.
Right?
Come
now,
on,
the time is, the time is missing. And what they're proving, they're showing us now is reason why it wasn't adding up to us, because we didn't even know that she was already missing around 2:40. We going out we going out to 3:22. So she must have been on the 9th floor. We don't know what happened. But the security guard did say in his statement he went and talked to them and told them to go in their room or leave. and they said they was looking for their friend. So he knew she was missing and everything. The timing that we knew, the fact that we know is around 2:40, that changed a lot of shit now. Because that means that look, because she didn't get off the elevator to like 3:20, and they said they seen her. They got footage of her at the elevator on the 9th floor. So that means that to be like 30 minutes of her wandering around the 9th floor getting into something where they can't find her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, because remember her friends left her outside for 15
because
minutes.
drunk people can get into some shit, but man, that's crazy.
And let me say
look,
this.
And look, and they could be all walking around looking for her, and she come out of nowhere. She could have been laying behind an ice machine if she was messed up and got up and jumped on the elevator. You feel me? No, listen, hold on. Listen what I'm saying. I'm giving you an example. I'm just saying, bro, trust me. I know I'll do thorough research before I speak about anything.
Let me say what I'm going.
I don't speak about nothing I don't know about.
Let me say this. Let's think logical.
You probably don't understand what I'm saying because you probably follow.
No, I do. Let's speak logical right quick. Who's
facts, Angie?
Let's think about this.
The fuck the freezer got to do with it? But damn, why would you do her like that though?
I'm not.
And that's my Chicago baby. That's like my daughter. You know, I felt
I'm just
like
saying, think logical.
connection with her, and I'm like, that's fucked up.
Who's going to leave a pretty girl running around like that in a motel like that? Come on now,
Lisa Love. I never did no speak box and none of that. But hit me up on my Instagram and we can chop it up, because I have seen some shit and have been like, I done been through that type of shit. That shit made me, that should be hard to even talk about, man. Like, to see some shit and then it happens and you right there, that shit fucked me up bad. Like I was like, man, I didn't want to see these type of things. And the crazy thing about it is I see bad things most of the time. I can see, but I'm saying, like, have you ever had a vision where you could be sitting there and you hear somebody voice in your head say something and you never think about it, just stuff like that. I'm like, man, say I've been having like, I be I don't know.
You know what we see around here in Texas a lot and don't even know until the last minute? Child sex trafficking. I'm serious. It's bad down here.
Oh yeah, I
it's
know.
Bad.
I mean, it's
bad. Like child. I ain't mean to get off the.
Off the subject. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But my thing is,
and that's why Irene had to move, Lisa. Because they kept coming over there fucking with her. She had so many fights, and Irene got fights on YouTube, and she's whooping ass. You know, she ain't no punk, but they just coming at her. You know, like saying other shit.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And out of all the statements I read, Irene's sound more on point than anything.
Yeah, women and children, right, Angie?
Like exactly.
Women and children.
Remember, she said, "No, y'all came back in here, started dancing and partying for a while, and then nobody, you know what I'm saying? So that probably is that hour she was missing. She probably was just running around the 9th floor, going into people's rooms or anything. You don't know what the hell happened. And then they looking for her, and she done got out and got on the elevator. They somewhere else, and she done went to the lower level. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Because if they already was looking for her before we seen her get off the elevator, that would mean that she must have been still on the 9th floor when they couldn't find her. You see what I'm saying? And then remember they said they only looked for a little bit. Like they went down like one floor, then they came back up to the party. Remember, that ain't when they all got together, started looking. They initially went, remember they left the party for a little bit, and then they came back and said, we can't find her. And they're just like, that's when everybody started taking them seriously, right? So that would suggest that.
But then it was said that they had went to about a pool area.
Or the lobby pool area. I can't remember what exactly where they said they went.
Right.
But yeah, that would add up. That would make sense. That more than anything, because she was missing for a while. Because remember, if Monifa and them came in for 15 30 minutes while she was out there, then went back out looking for another 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That means she was missing for an hour. Because remember, they said they went and looked for a little bit the first time, and then they came back and tried to get everybody help. And that's around the time we're seeing her come off the elevator.
But Angie Boo, they were saying some other stuff about when picking her up off the bed part, because then they had started saying in the beginning, way back in the beginning, I don't know what it was about these ivory fucking glasses, this fucking meme, you know, like different memes of how they had it like where it was like different visions within the glasses and shit like that, the shades. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? They was just like, yeah, she was being sexually harassed and touched. She was screaming stop. She was screaming help.
Don't
it was just like so much going on, you know, like that what people were saying.
Yeah, don't get too explicit. Don't get too explicit. They fucking with me on that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just certain words, you know, because it could be kids watching shit. We just got to talk like we understand it, but you don't got to say the words. Like actually, and you know what I'm saying?
Y'all
that type
made
of
me
stuff.
want to smoke a backwood, man.
Allegedly, she was doing all that, and allegedly everything happened. But allegedly,
yeah, you know, I mean, and like I said, everybody, you know, a lot of people do believe all that,
but
all that happened to her. You know, some do,
Allegedly.
some don't. But you know, like I say, at the end of the day, we will find out. And is everybody gonna be happy when they find out what happened? What if it don't involve all the other stuff? What? See, that's the crazy thing about it is that's how these cases be. Once the cases be finding out, it'll be more simple. People don't be caring about it no more. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this question.
Okay, so they ain't gonna be talked about no more. That's how a lot of these cases be. Like you know, like even like with Young Dolph, if it didn't have all this drama, it was just plain and simple. Nobody would be talking about it like that. Like if they already figured it out. Like, you know, right now they got like, you know, with Young Dolph, they got like fucking 250 people they accused of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like shit, it's just nothing but a mystery. Yeah, you're gonna be talking about this for years, Kyle. You know what I'm saying? You see how many people they keep locking up.
Let me ask you this question. What about the Tupac situation?
Tupac.
You already know what happened.
Don't get me started.
Do you think that's the end of that case?
Don't get me started. Please don't get me started on Tupac Shakur.
He did it. Sean Puffy Combs, he needs to be locked up. And Chippy Keef definitely has something to do with that death.
I always thought that he had something to do with Biggie getting off, not Tupac.
Man, he has something to do with both of them, man. Because your boy Gene Deal told it all.
Who you talking about? You said Keefy D?
Yeah.
Hey, you should. You need to watch
Gene Deal.
Don't y'all know that motherfuckers has been coming out and talking? Don't y'all know that Eazy-E's daughter got a series on TV where she's trying to figure out what the hell happened to her daddy because she don't think that it was fucking AIDS?
Everybody thinks that.
Yeah. Right, not everybody think that. She is one of those that don't think that, and that's his daughter. So I watched the series and I'm like, wow, you know, like, and they trying to come out with some suggestions on what the hell that happened to every fucking major rapper that's ever croaked, you know. I'm like, what the hell?
Look, I'm gonna tell you,
but you know, a lot of that be a lot of security, man. Because see, the thing about it is, none of us are celebrities, so we don't know the type of stuff they get into. If you ever been around them, celebrities be a little bit more wilder than the regular people, man. You know what I'm saying? They be having a lot going on, man.
I know some celebrities. Like I know Twister. I know Crucial Conflict. I know Shauna.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about you. Like they be moving.
I know
they be
some
doing
heavy hitters.
So that's why it be so crazy, because you know it always seemed like it could be a conspiracy, but it's also a thing about people don't understand about living that lifestyle, man. It's way different. especially when you're a celebrity, especially when you're a celebrity and you still got just a little bit
sacrifices. Let's talk about that, boss. Boss Willow in the chat. Let's talk about that.
What?
I bet you won't get on the platform and talk about that, would you?
When you talk about,
right? He ain't ready. He ain't ready. He just throwing zingers
when you
out
talk
there.
about choose the conflict, you talking about
throwing
that Prince.
zingers out there, but he ain't ready yet.
Let me tell you something.
He ain't ready because the shit that I want to talk about I know what the hell is going on.
When you talk about choose the
and
conflict,
if you would like to get on the panel and talk about it, we can do that.
Come on, let's try to stop
you don't
cussing
talk
so much.
much
I'm already
about
going. I'm going down to yellow.
Yeah.
Let's stop cussing so much. But yeah,
hey,
I'm gonna tell y'all like
talk
this.
About...
hey, look at this. I'm gonna tell you on some real stuff though. Everything ain't conspiracy, bro. That should be straight. Everything ain't no conspiracy, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
Everything ain't.
Especially if you ever been through that conspiracy shit, thinking it's a conspiracy, and finding out the truth, then you gonna understand everything a conspiracy just be some regular shit, that you never know. Especially everybody ain't moving. Look, let me ask you a question. Have y'all ever thought? Look at this. Everybody say, why was young Dolph at a cookie store? And he got worth all his money and all that. So let me ask you this. Okay, so why was XXXTentacion riding around Miami with $50,000 in his bag? Why does the baby have $100,000 in cash in his backseat of his car? Why does let me ask you this? Why do all the rappers go to the jewelry store with a backpack full of money? You see what I'm saying? Think about it. And people be like, man, I don't understand. Man, you see it every day. That's the thing you like on Facebook. When they go, they go to the ice box or something and they pull straight cash out. So they carry cash, bro. Anywhere they going anyway. It don't matter. Yeah. And you can't be surprised. Cause look,
giving me ideas. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't even no gangster. He had his uncle with him and he carrying a Louis bag with 50,000 that he been driving around all day.
I ain't gonna lie. I see with that type of money, you giving me ideas.
I'm telling you though, there is people that do that though. There is people that carry money like that on. Like
Lord Jesus.
You giving me ideas when I see you that type of money.
Yeah, just riding around with bands. You know what I'm saying? They keep it on just in case they see something they want to buy or something. They hurry up and get it. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? But that's more of the culture now, right? We asking ourselves the wrong. Look, this people asking each other this question, but we know that's the culture. That's what everybody do on Instagram. That's what we like to see. Now what's that new challenge they doing? Look, this what's that new challenge they doing, bro?
Boss, I love it when you get those fucking zingers to me. Thank you, man. That should be funny. Your ass silly.
Hey, let me get my shit off though. Let me get my shit off. What is the new what's that thing they do challenge where you take stacks of money, you spell out something on the ground?
Yeah.
When did we start moving like that? Why would you want somebody to know you got $100,000 on the floor in your crib right now and go live?
I'm trying to tell you.
Do that?
Seriously.
If you really, bro, I seen it, bro. Look, it's a case out here that went real bad, man. It's called Siobhan Randall. I be wanting to touch about, but it's like from home.
They don't do that in Texas,
bro. Yeah, this dude. See, look at this. This is how social media really gets shit twisted too. Check this out. Siobhan Randall case. She was a 14-year-old girl. She got kidnapped because a dope dealer robbed another dope dealer. Okay, so the big dog, he got his little homie working for him at the hotel out here. He posts. He's working the hotel. He posts on Instagram or Facebook, a whole bunch of pounds stuffed in his pants and everywhere and all that shit, right? So somebody he knows come and rob him. Okay, now everybody on the what's the name Facebook thing, key to the streets and all that, they saying that boy Michael Titus, he took it. But he didn't take it. He was at the actual hotel where it's at. He's watching it. They thought he took it to, you see what I'm saying, to his spot. No, he got robbed. They got that wrong. You see what I'm saying? And it messed up the case because they tried to get the girl, the dude that robbed, because they knew it was Michael, his friend or something that did it, right? So they got him and they was like, man, tell us who he is. You already know how this shit go. So they try to get his fucking girlfriend, his baby mama. And it didn't work out because one of the dudes that was watching out that know her, he seen her and said, nah, that ain't her, because he wanted to go down. So they ended up going to the crib, and then nobody wasn't there but like an old lady and a little girl. They took the little girl, and this shit got so big on social media and all these assumptions started going crazy that the case started blowing up national TV. Now you thinking what you think they're gonna do with the little, these niggas is going crazy now. Like what the hell? Like, because of social media was boosting that shit to a whole nother level, bro, with conspiracies. And it wasn't nothing but simple. That dude Titus, homeboy robbed him. He got arrested for burglary and stuff. But the dude, check this out, the dude that helped the police find the little girl. I don't know if he was trying to get the reward money or what, but he told him. And what messed him up is they said, what do we expect to find if we go there? He said RP or whatever. And he helped them out, but when they gave him 55 years. And the only thing he was doing, he was the dude that was watching out at the end of the street, but he didn't even know they was gonna take no look. You see what I'm saying?
So they been watching him though. That called secret indictment.
He thought they was going. No, they didn't. They wasn't. Yeah, they was watching him, but he gave himself away by even like his guilt and either that or he because he said he knew them people. He liked them. He didn't know it was gonna be all that. But
55 fucking years.
Yeah,
God,
he didn't.
dang.
Yeah, he didn't know they was gonna do that part though, and all he was doing is just like watching out or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because he knows some shit. Of course. He know a lot of shit. That's why they gave him a lot of years.
Yeah, even though he cooperated, they still, and I wouldn't even say cooperated, but he told him where to find the girl. He told him where to find the girl because it got big. But I was like, that conspiracy shit be going crazy sometimes, bro. Niggas was talking about people, aunties and uncles and stuff, got the dope, and man, come on, man. That nigga got robbed by somebody he knew, and they knew that he be holding it down over there. And he showed all that shit on Instagram, and somebody he knew came and robbed him. He knew exactly who it was. He knew exactly who it was. That's why they went to get him.
Holding it down over there. Your ass is stupid.
Who said that?
Your ass stupid. You said he was holding down over there.
Yeah, he was holding it down. He wasn't a shiesty nigga, but social media made it look like that. He wasn't a shiesty dude. He was the one holding it down with the things on to make sure nobody can get it. But he done posted that shit on what's the name, and his homeboy, somebody he knew did the shit to him. You see what I'm saying? And everybody thought he was the robber, but he's the dude that was hired to sit there. You see what I'm saying? And watch the shit. But he was there watching it, but he filmed himself. That's why I say, see, you see how, that's what I'm saying. You see how the culture changed? Everybody filming themselves doing criminalizing shit, man.
Are you talking about the one that was all up with that gold, that light skinned dude?
You said what?
You talking about the one, it was somebody that sold themselves. It had like some jewelry on and shit. Some light skinned dude. He was in his car and he was just talking all this woo woo woo. And then some nigga, like, his jewelry is all off. This just recently happened. It was some light skinned dude. I think he had one chain on after I seen that shit afterwards. No, he ain't have. He was holding one chain. I think the other dude took the rest of the shit.
Yeah, man. I mean, come on, man. Like,
I ain't gonna
who do you look? I'm trying to see. This the thing is, I'm trying to figure out the crazy thing about it, it's only a few rappers that don't show all that money and ride with all that money. You know what I'm saying? Like J. Cole, he don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who else can we think of? J. Cole. I know Jadakiss and them ain't doing that type of stuff no more. But if you think about all the rappers, that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna tell you, man,
See,
you ain't gonna run into me without at least 50 bands.
Yeah, they only do it when they go out or when they have their bodyguards and shit and stuff with them.
Some of them still, bro. Extension wasn't doing it. He didn't have no bodyguard with him.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Believe it or not, people do that. I don't know why, but you know.
And then it all depends on what type of dude you is too, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you're a real dude, like if you known out there in the streets, boys don't know how to play with you like that because they already know what's coming.
From my understanding, Extension was like he was a fighter. Like he had videos of him knocking people out and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't really probably worried about nothing. But you know, them niggas
I
didn't
mean,
come to fight.
You don't even
They
gotta
didn't
have
come to fight.
videos. You don't even gotta have videos out there like that. Just know people know where you stand. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I wear jewelry. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna lie, I be kind of paranoid. I be paranoid, but because the respect I gave, I'm not even saying the respect I got in the streets. I'm saying the respect I gave in the streets from you know, I don't have to worry about that. And then I'm old school. I'm 43 years old. I don't hang with these young people. You know what I'm saying? But these young folks these days, they don't care who you is. But because of what I did, and the people, I guess I'm gonna blame it on the people who I know. That's probably why I haven't been touched yet. Because I'm not the baddest person. I'm not a bad ASS. I'm just a person that respect people and not to be played with. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't walk around like here I'm all boasting and big bad, like I'm trying to pump. No, I don't do stuff like that.
Look, I done let some people make it. I done let some people make it in real life, and everybody's like, bruh.
Like you weak.
You let them but they just understood like the play. You just like shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If a nigga like that, then he'll you know what I'm saying? We all see like, you know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what happened too. The nigga showed his colors again, and there was nothing nobody could do about it. The homies couldn't say shit.
That's what
you know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying. See,
I was a homie,
that's
so
me
I
right
let him
there.
make it. But
he
showed his
that's
ass
me
again,
right there.
and it was fucked
like,
up.
I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this, boss. I never got jumped. I never got plotted because of the respect that I put in the streets. Not got in the streets. It's what I put in the streets. I built that. I never snitched. I never, because I know what can happen to you. See, I used to be out there bad in them streets, man. I used to be out there bad. And I used to see how crackheads used to get done up. You know what I'm saying? So I used to be bad out there in the streets. So I gained that much respect from going to that to coming to this point to who I am today. So when I flash my jewelry, like, you know, I come from a good family, a good background of family. I'm the only one with the trade school out of all the cousins. Like I come from a good family. I ain't have to do none of this, what I've been through. But for some reason, I got respect. And I don't know, I've been taught at an early age how to survive in these streets. And one thing I know, keep your mouth closed.
That's
Keep
another thing.
your
People,
mouth
people do
closed.
talk a lot, though. People do talk a lot. Cause look, the thing about it is, if you don't got no gossip, it ain't nothing interesting
Y'all are
for
so
people to listen
stupid.
to you. You know
No,
what I'm
that's the
saying?
truth though. That's the
Niggas
truth
always
though,
gotta have
because
some kind of gossip or something so people can listen
keep
to you. You know what I'm saying?
keep your
Well, hey,
mouth
let me tell
closed.
you this, boy. Them boys out there was trying to get the cigarette store, and then Lil Boogie, you know what I'm saying? They gotta tell you all that shit, man. Like shit, I don't want to hear that shit.
Bro,
For real, motherfuckers
the
do
shit
actually
I
talk
know.
like that. Like motherfuckers always come up to me, be trying to tell me some gossip shit. I be like, man, I don't want to hear that shit, fool.
Keep your mouth. I got to
I
a
don't want to
point,
hear that
bro.
shit, man. I got something
I
to
got
do.
to a
Shut
point
up,
where
boss.
I'm finna go to
like, okay,
Chick-fil-A, my nigga. You still talking about that shit from
Shut up.
1999.
I
You know
don't want to hear it.
what I'm saying? Nigga,
Like,
still man, you remember, nigga,
You're so fucking
I think I
stupid.
was
Shut
16,
up,
nigga.
boss.
I'm like, nigga, I was 16, still talking about some shit from 99 and shit. Like, nigga, it's
let me say this one more time.
2022.
Let me say this one again. Let me say this one more again. Keep
2022,
your
my nigga, you
mouth,
still talking?
keep your mouth closed. Keep
That's
your
just,
mouth closed.
but shit different
I'm
though
sorry.
now
Go,
these
go
days.
ahead.
I ain't gonna lie. Things are different these days. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie to you about that. It's a lot different, man. It ain't the same like especially when we was growing up. Like it'd be about territory, but it'd be everybody territory. Now territory is broken up to just 20 feet. You know what I'm saying? Like the niggas across from the street don't even like the niggas. You know what I'm saying? The neighbors. You know what I'm saying? It's like back
Bro, the
when we was
niggas
growing
across
up,
the street
nigga,
don't
the
even
block. Like you remember when the
boss.
block was the block, right? Now
Yes.
you go down blocks and walk by 3 houses and your ass ain't supposed to be there. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
bro, the block don't even like each other now. How about that?
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I just said. You know how you can walk down the block now and pass 3 houses and you ain't supposed to be in that area no more. Like, damn, nigga, you went past them 3 houses, nigga? I thought this was a
Like,
block.
what's going on? What's really going on?
Nah, we don't fuck with them niggas over there. You know what I'm saying? Across them 3 houses down
Y'all
there.
ass is stupid.
Okay, look, them 3 houses down there to the other 4, we don't fuck with them. But the 2 on the side, you good. But when you come back around this way, don't fuck with none of them
Lord
niggas.
Jesus.
Now over there back by the grocery store, you good. That's the only way. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like, damn,
no, boss. You do
how
not
did
want to
y'all,
do it
how
by
did
the
y'all,
Grocery
grocery
store, boy,
store.
you crazy.
how
Leave
did
the
y'all
grocery
niggas break
store
up?
Well,
alone. You
they
know?
shooting at the grocery store. What you mean? Boy, you crazy.
Right, leave the grocery store alone because I
No,
gotta go grocery
You
you
know what I'm
shopping.
saying?
us open
They was like,
season.
no,
Leave
that was
the
like, yo,
damn grocery store
but
alone, asshole.
the niggas behind the grocery store, they good. We fuck with them. But the niggas all from this third house all the way down, we don't fuck with them. We fuck with the 2 in the corner over there. And then this other 4 houses, we don't fuck with none of them. You know what I'm saying? It'd be all switched up and shit. They'd be barbecuing, be having barbecue battles and shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, be some real shit, bro. You ain't never seen that shit. Nigga be barbecuing. Nigga be trying my shit smell better than theirs, don't it? I'm like, man, say y'all got me in the business bullshit. I don't
Hey,
even know who the
see,
king is
look,
because this
see,
nigga got a problem with this nigga talking about my grill better than his. Like,
boss,
bro,
boss,
yeah.
boss. You grew up in Texas a little bit. You remember back in the day when it was just black folks and Mexicans, and you hear next door, do 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 do
Yeah, doonch,
do
doo doo
do
doonch, doo
do
doo doonch,
do
doo doo.
do, and you go to the store, and the Mexican be like, "Hey, come get you some tacos." They on the back in the day when everybody was good. Remember that?
Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, it ain't. That's what I'm saying. It ain't the same. Like, man,
It
the way
ain't the
I think about
same,
the
bro.
shit, bro. The things I think about I used to do when I was a kid, I would not allow my kid to even be out there like I was.
No,
I used to ride my bike all the
no.
way to the mall. I'm talking about I was probably like 13. CC's Pizza kept money. You know what I'm
In
saying? Like,
Texas,
ain't no
baby.
way. Boy, I see a
In
13.
Texas.
Man, come on, man.
It's still like I'm gonna tell you the
They
truth.
used to
It's
show us
really
love.
kind of
Look, when we used to ride our bikes to the mall, all our partners, there was people that
which
stayed in them
mall you went
houses.
to? Which mall you went
It was
to?
people that stayed in them houses that used to stop us, give us water, burgers and stuff. They watched
Yeah,
out for everybody, all the
white
kids.
people.
Yeah,
White people.
they watched out for the kids though. You see what I'm saying?
white people.
Yeah, they was watching out for the kids. It was some
No,
black
he
people
laughing.
though.
He
It was some black
laughing.
people though.
No, we Texas strong
yeah,
down here. Like,
man, yeah,
it might sound funny. It might sound funny, but like, we really got diverse down here. On the cool though, like people tired of that shit.
I mean, our people really tired of this our people are still that man. I don't want that bad ass boy in my house. I heard he be out there in the street. You know what I'm saying? He's still. I don't know what the fuck he got. How you get a GT dyno with pegs in the front and the back anyway? He only 13. He got to be doing something. You know what I'm saying? They got a mongoose. You know what I'm saying? They got a mongoose. He 13. That's like $300 bike. Don't bring that boy around here. Don't bring that boy around here. No
bro. Hey, boss. I love my black people. I love my black sisters. I love my black people. I ain't nothing homo. I just love my black people. But all my friends are Mexicans. Cartel.
Yeah, I got a lot of SA partners too. Now this nigga in the car. See, man, we don't need to know all that, man. Now you got me fucking with cartels and shit on YouTube. You know what I'm saying, man? Look. You always gotta, I knew you was gonna have to hit me with something, man. Hold on, man. I gotta use the bathroom on that one.
Hey, it's funny though, but I'm really not lying though.
Hold on, don't say that.
All my friends.
Hold on, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
People, but all my friends are Mexicans though.
Hold on. I'll be right back, bro. Hold on.
Damn, what happened?
He said, "Hold on, he be right back."
Nah, but for real though, like all my friends are Spanish, bro. Maybe because I do a lot of business with them or something like that. Baby girl, you still in the building?
Most Steph, I'm here.
I'm being really for real.
I ain't went nowhere. I'm right here.
All my friends, like I love, like all my friends are. I'm from Texas. All my friends are straight up Mexicans.
That's what's up. I'm from Illinois, like Chicago to be exact.
Bro, hey, I pray this video gets accepted. I pray.
I'm from the home of the Lincoln. Home of the Lincoln, Illinois.
Man, I wish I actually wish I was from there.
We got Abraham Lincoln in Chicago. We got him.
That's a black man.
Facts. And that's the way I like it. Black.
That's a black man. Why you think he got his face turned to the other side of all the other coins? And then he got the copper coin. But at least they gave him a $5 bill though.
Right. And the 1 cent, the penny.
Hey,
at least they gave him $5.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me say. Hold on. Oh, go ahead now. Go ahead. But I do want to say something though.
They just said Abraham Lincoln was a black.
Go ahead, boss. What you gonna say, boss?
No, I was just thinking about that time. I think it was on an Alpo when we had a whole bunch of people in this one. Dude like, man, boss, man.
We did, didn't? Hey. Now all the lives we ever did, boss. The Alpo one, really.
Yeah, the Alpo one. Remember, he got the
right.
I was on here with Alpo.
I was letting him talk and stuff. Remember, he was talking. He was.
Yeah, I was on here when Alpo got killed.
I guess he was drinking and shit.
Really though? Okay.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about? I guess he was drinking and shit, and he was talking a lot. And then we got cool. He was like, "Yeah, I like your child." So I kept him on the panel for a while. He kept talking, and then now all of a sudden he said, "Man, I gotta tell you, man, I popped like 3 people." He was like, "What?" Everybody's like, "What? What did he say?"
I did that.
I think he said he popped his granddaddy or something. I said, "Man, get your."
Who,
Get him
me?
out my line with this shit, man. Nigga said
Right.
crazy.
That
I'm
wasn't
like,
me,
bro,
right?
where
Who
did this
the
shit
fuck
come
is
from?
you?
No, he just
And
came
who
out.
That
the
wasn't me,
hell
No, he
sent
right?
was
you?
drunk,
Because
but he
I
was
most definitely ain't sent for you.
no.
Shit.
He was drunk, but it kind of sounded like he wanted to. Like he said he did. Somebody was like, yeah, like I
Boss
did.
Willow, what's up,
I
baby?
did my granddaddy, and
H-Time,
I did.
baby.
I was like, what? I said, bro, why
Hey,
the
wait a minute. That wasn't me, right?
no. This
He
is
made you
somebody that
feel
did
like
that.
you was a
Thank God.
wanted
Ooh,
man,
thank you, Jesus.
No,
boss.
bro. This is what I'm saying. It was all good conversation, and then he was on a panel for like an hour. I guess that nigga started getting to me. He said, hey man, I want to tell you something, boss. I popped 3 people, man. I know for real.
Damn. Yeah, that's too
Granddaddy.
friendly.
He said something about his granddad. He was like, no, I don't need to know all that. I don't need to
That's too,
get
Hey,
off.
that's too
hey,
friendly, and
salute
I don't
Boss
know you. Like,
Willow.
what the fuck?
H-Time, baby. Salute Boss Willow.
That boy went crazy out of nowhere. I was like, man, come on, man. We can't do it like that, man. Shit. God dang, nigga. You come in here and tell, even if you did this shit, why would you come on here
Hey,
and
get
tell
that bot
everybody?
out of there, man. Get that bot out of there. You see that bot on the bottom?
I don't be knowing
Right,
what.
right.
I'll be seeing them,
The
but
R, the one with the R. You got a bot in
yeah,
there.
no, I be seeing them, but I try to look it up. It's like a fucking different language or some shit.
Get them out of there. Get them out of there.
Hey,
They slow
man, I
down your
swear for
algorithm.
God, them. For the last couple of days, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I've been seeing a lot of motherfucking Chinese letters.
Yeah.
I don't know what them motherfuckers mean, but if they don't stop fucking with me,
No, you need to get them out of there.
Seriously, stop
Get 'em out of
showing me
there.
them motherfucking Chinese numbers and symbols and letters and shit.
Those
I
are
don't
bots.
understand none of that shit.
Baby girl, that's what you call a bot. Get them out of there. Every time you see them, you get them out of there. What's up, boss? What's up, boss Willow? H-Time, baby. We in the city, man. Yeah, we in that
Y'all gotta
city.
come to the city. Y'all gotta come to Vegas. Shit.
Nah, we good down here in H-Time, man. We good. We got our own thing going on. I ain't that up north, East Coast. I ain't with all that Hollywood, all that. We good.
See,
Right
and
down
that's
here
what
in Houston.
your assumption is way wrong because I'm not even on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast, actually. Las Vegas is closer to California.
I know that.
And I'm
my
in the middle of
ex-girlfriend stay in
California and
Sacramento.
Arizona.
Trust me, I know everything about California I need to know. Trust me.
I'm
I
not
got
in
an
New York,
ex-girlfriend.
even though I got brothers
from there.
from Brooklyn. I got 2 brothers from Brooklyn, but no, we not in New York.
Okay. But I don't have no problem. I know I got brothers from the barber industry because I've been cutting hair for 20 years. And I know brothers from New York cut hair. They came down here with the school, but them brothers are different up there, man. I deal with the older cat. I deal with
and
the
this
older
is one
cats.
female.
I deal with the older cats from New York. Not these young cats. These young cats are different.
Yeah, I know.
This is 40-year-old lady.
Hey, look at this.
This 40-year-old lady, and she know Young and May. She know Young and May, and she got her own little tattoo parlor out there in LA now. But she from New York.
Yeah, I got a young nigga that I met probably 15 years ago from New York, and you know they be wilding. I was explaining to him how it is in Dallas is a little different. He didn't adapt it though. You know what I'm saying? I can just say that. Hey, because that people be thinking it's just a matter of what. No, because everybody be moving differently. So you can come out a savage to another city and you don't even recognize the savage beside you because they don't act like that. You know what I'm saying? You thinking you savage, but you ain't understand you playing with a savage thinking that it's just some kind of, you know what I'm saying? You got to understand how to move in different cities. You can't, bro. I done seen niggas from H-Town try to come out here. Like we can't come out there on no Dallas shit in H-Town. And they can't come, they don't come out here like that.
And when I used to get on the Amtrak,
they don't do that.
Hey, boss, I used to ride through your city. on the Amtrak when I used to live in San Antonio and I used to make my trips back up to Chicago because I'm not finna get on no motherfucking plane. So I'd rather take the train. And we used to roll through Austin. I rode through Dallas, Corpus Christi, a whole lot of fucking cities in Texas, and it's so beautiful. But you can always tell Dallas because downtown Dallas, it's like it just made up a whole fucking bunch of glass. You know, when you see all that motherfucking glass, you know you in Dallas.
You should see it at nighttime now. You should see it at nighttime now. You should see how it look at nighttime.
Like, seriously.
But look,
I know about Dallas, motherfucker. I used to be there.
Hold up. Let me tell you about Dallas, like Houston. Like the only people I know that go to Chi-Town from Houston is GD folks. I didn't seen people like my sister. She went down there. I always go down there every once in a while. Because we got family down there. But the main people I know they go down there is the BDs and GDs. But the ones that I know they
BDs
go down
and
there,
GDs, you talking about gangster disciples and black disciples? I'm from Chicago, so I know about the BDs and GDs.
That's why I asked you.
Both my brothers, my blood brothers on my mother's side, both them niggas is BDs to the heart. They talk about King David all the time.
That's gonna be at the gate waiting for us. That's lit. And I'm from Texas telling you that. That's at the gate. He gonna be at the gate.
Where you say where at?
But I'm a different breed though. I'm a vice lord though. We different. We do the 5-point star, not the 6-point star. It's so always about the 5. My birthday is the 5th of. Listen, my birthday is the 5th of July, nigga. It's nothing else you can say.
My birthday is July the 17th. But you People's Nation. I'm Folk Nation. But a love to you, black sister. I'm 43 years old, you know what I'm saying? But hey, that was my younger days when I used to be stupid.
Me too. Cause I'm 33. I'll be 34 in July soon. So
I'll be 44.
Right.
I'll be 44 in July soon. I'm a Cancer too.
That's what's up.
Already.
People underestimate us, you know. But when we love hard. But when you do us, you know, wrong,
hey, them cancers are very emotional.
Right. Right. And it's no limit to what the fuck we'll do neither.
Hey, it don't even matter what you gang banger. This is just cancer, period. You just don't want to rub us the wrong way.
Right. Really don't.
Because we good people. Cancer,
yeah.
I gotta say this. Cancers, we good people. I really can say that. I can honestly say cancers are really kind. We hardworking. We always got money. Always got money. But because we so kind-hearted and they take advantage of us. They really do. And I know you got that a lot.
Facts.
Because
I'm very misunderstood.
I'm gonna leave that.
I'm very misunderstood, and I'm the black sheep of both sides of my family, my mother's side and my daddy's side.
Hey, one thing about me, which you can't never say never, but that's why a lot of motherfuckers fuck with me on the streets, like on some serious shit, because I never took it. I don't take advantage of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I turned down a good deal. Most people would take, because I keep it real. I'm like, nah, bro, I got too much or something more going on. You know what I'm saying? But people respect that because any nigga gonna jump on some money knowing that there's a possibility they can't do whatever, you know, they might have. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, bro, I gotta do it. But they like, damn. When niggas see shit like that, they're like, yeah, that's some real shit, because you know you gotta do this and do that and do this. You ain't gonna have time to do that, but you just gonna tell the nigga you'll take care of this and that, or whatever business. for some money, knowing that you might not be able to do. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Let
you
me
know how
ask you this
niggas will
question
say
right
they can
quick,
do
boss.
some shit and knowing they ain't gonna be able to do it and try to run off with your money or some shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I can't even do it for you, bro. I would, you know what I'm saying? But
boss, let me ask you this
next time
right quick. This on some Black history shit though. I know this is size point. I know this is on Ketas, but we really do. I really think this is right to answer this question. What was our religion before Christianity? Before I'm talking about the African culture, the Black people. Before Christianity, the farthest I go back, they say Hinduism is the oldest religion, and they say Islam. Yeah. And so far I came up with Islam. I came up with Ethiopian Orthodox. I came up with they call it African traditions. And Egypt.
Paul said, huh?
Egypt, they have Egypt texts. They have a lot of chapters that come out of the Egypt text because of the dynasties. Because you got Dynasty 1, you got Dynasty 2, Dynasty 3, from Egypt.
Duck Dynasty.
Exactly. And you have the who?
She said Duck Dynasty. That's a TV show, man. I just seen that shit on TV, man.
Wait a minute, whoa.
Come on, get my motherfucking
ducks and shit. They be
No.
ducks and shit, eating ducks and shit.
You said duck, no, not duck. She called me there.
I seen that. I seen that shit coming. It was
we own it,
coming
man. We own this
stuff.
shit. We own it.
I almost watched it one time.
Something.
Hey, I almost watched it one time.
Dynasty as far as the books. I'm trying to find out what were we, because before the pork and cheese, before Christianity, I want to know what was before Islam. They want to say Hinduism. The oldest language, Aramaic, Arma, or whatever you want to call it, Hebrew. That's what I've been on the search for.
That question. You know why that question is gonna be so hard, and everybody in America probably try to figure that out. You know why it's so hard?
Because the white boy.
Because we don't know when we was out here like that. We don't really know. Deep down inside, we really don't know.
We do know.
We don't know. We don't know.
I tell you what, in South, let me say this.
We don't have a date.
Let me say this.
We have a set date to tell us exactly.
Look, we
really don't know, baby.
Africa. Wait a minute. They in South Africa.
Yeah, we really don't know.
No, not South Australia.
We really don't know.
They have bones that's 9 million years old. Black folks.
And there could be some older than that too. How do you know it's not nothing older than that?
What was the religion?
Look, let me ask you something.
The
did they just find a fucking dinosaur egg?
Yeah, I saw that.
That wasn't even hatched yet, and it was fertilized. It was still in the condition that you can see the actual dinosaur inside of it just ain't hatched. And it was, what's that word they use? It's like crystallized.
They rebirthed them, right?
Yeah, they talking about that shit like, how many years ago that shit is? Like, I'm like,
hold on. Let me stop you right there. Did you know they brought back a motherfucking worm that was fucking thousands, 100 million years old, and they rebirthed the motherfucker?
When they do that,
hey, stop.
I'm sorry.
We got about like 30 minutes left.
But don't you know they did that? I don't want to go over
my 6 hours, because if I go too longer than 6 hours, I can't edit it and change nothing.
I'm sorry. But you know they did that, right? They rebirthed a 1,000,000-year worm. Why would you want to do that? It's the reason why it's dead.
They try to check out his you know what they do. They trying to get smarter. They
But
trying to
now
figure
we
out how
see.
to,
But now we
they
see
trying to
where
play
all
God.
this C come from. Now we see where all this stuff come from.
When man plays God.
When you rebirth stuff that's supposed to be dead. Now we understand where this stuff come from. Why is you rebirthing something that come from? First of all, how did you even find out how to do it? I'm talking crazy. Let me stop.
Nah, because they
Go
trying to
ahead.
play God. They trying to be creators themselves. Shit.
Because I don't want nobody in the
That's
chat
how.
think I'm crazy.
That's why a lot of this stuff. The thing about it is, the thing about it is, it's a thin line between that because at the end of the day, we don't know exactly everything they got going on, and I don't think we want to. I think we might as well just go on by. You see what I'm saying? Go on by your business, work, enjoy
Sometimes
yourself.
it's
You know what
better
I'm saying?
leave that shit
Because
be.
it ain't
Come
for
on,
you to know,
boss.
man. It ain't for you to know at all.
Right.
Okay, let me tell you this.
Some things ain't for everybody to know for sure. Because I know
when they
the way the human mind thinks is. Look, the way the human mind thinks is, if they found out something like it was aliens or something, everybody just quit their job and shit. Like everybody be meeting in the middle of the street. They be
it's
telling us
definitely
all
aliens up
niggas
in
would
here.
just start
Come on
tripping
now.
like a mug. I ain't paying for shit no more.
How we
anything
no,
like
dude,
you know what I'm saying? Anything.
You got to be the most dumbest person in the world if you think we the most. You got to be the most stupidest, dumbest person in the world if you think we the only species in this.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. As long as you don't see it, you don't have to think about it. I'm saying seeing.
I've been saying that though.
As long as you don't
I've
see
been
it, that's
saying
what
that.
keep you. As long as
I
you don't see
know
it,
that
that's keep.
there's life.
Look at this.
I
As long
know
as you
that
don't see
there's
it,
life
You got
on
to be
another
the
planet.
most dumbest person
as
in the
long as
world.
look at this. As long as you don't see it, that keeps you doing your purpose, waking up and doing what you know what I'm saying. As long as you don't see it, if you see that stuff, it's gonna change your life, bro.
I know
What
it's
do you
other
mean?
life though.
I want to see. Damn that. I want to see.
Imagine the world getting some news like that and seeing it. It'll be, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, everybody ain't just level headed like we think. Like I'm saying, it's certain things that I know. I mean, you see all the stuff that be going on. Period. Like,
let me tell you why.
Some things I understand. Some things I understand why they don't tell people. That's what I'm trying to say. Some things I do understand because it ain't nothing you can do about it, but cause some problems. Because you can't do a damn thing if they have aliens and they're doing business with them, but fuck up the shit. You see what I'm saying?
Let me
Straight
tell
like
you the
that.
reason
What
why.
you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna go build a spaceship? Go talk to them? Tell them to leave us?
Look,
Stop doing business with us? Something?
No,
You better just go on to
But
work,
your
man.
ass stupid.
Hey, just go to work,
boss.
get that check. No, I'm bullshitting.
Hold on, boss.
Your ass
Hold
stupid.
on, boss. Let me say this because let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the places where to go: Colorado, Arizona,
Nevada,
South Texas, Arizona, Nevada.
Facts. I'm in Vegas.
Where they don't have
I'm in
a lot
Vegas.
of city.
I am in Vegas.
In Texas,
I
we
love
see
Las
it
Vegas.
all the time. I people think I'm crazy. Look, I'm telling
Go
you,
ahead,
we
talk your
see
shit.
stuff. We always have fighter jets following stuff. That's out the and we seen it last year. Me, my brother, my little sister, and like I was outside in the back by myself. My sister, she's a doctor. She's do pretty good for herself, and she has
That's good. That's great.
This is my sister. I don't make money like her. Okay, she get it. She's she's about to be a doctor. Okay, now anyway, my whole point is she got the reason why I'm bringing up that because she has her house, her backyard is like a lake in the back. Okay. And every year, the 4th, like around November, around New Year's, for some reason, when you pop a lot of firecrackers, they come around.
Like the fireworks, like on 4th of July.
Exactly. But listen to me. I know I'm about to sound, but you can tell.
Hey, hold on, man. It sounds like you finna start going into that shit, man.
I'm trying to tell you, right? He
debated that shit.
I just been sitting
All right.
right here laughing my ass off.
Helicopters.
I hope the views see me. I hope everybody that view me see it. I said, what the heck is this dude talking about?
I know what you said because it feel like he finna take you somewhere. That
He is.
I'm gonna say
right.
I ain't gonna say nothing crazy.
Just
I ain't gonna say nothing crazy.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna let y'all talk. Go ahead. What you got to say?
No, I'm just saying because the way it's presented, like you know you finna, like you telling yourself.
No.
I know I shouldn't be saying this though. I know I shouldn't say this. I know I ain't
down here. When you start seeing like fighters, because we live by an army base. When you start seeing helicopters following or like little fighter jets or whatever that go like Mark 3 and Mark 4 start following something, they go faster than them, and then what else can you say? What, like, I mean,
yeah, they be testing. What's that? I don't want to say it's a B-2 bomb or something, but it's one that hovers in the sky. It don't have to move; it just sit there.
All right, bro.
That's the bomber, right?
Right.
Is that the B-2 bomber?
Okay, bro.
We had one. It was hovering over the mall, just sitting there. I ain't gonna lie.
You can sit up there and play with your. You can sit up there and play with your chat.
Bro, yeah, bro. Yeah,
yeah, no, I'm serious though. We
thought it
was a spaceship. I ain't gonna
let
lie.
me know, like, what the fuck is going on?
Everybody in the city was recording. Thought it was a spaceship. It's some kind of B-2 bomber that it can sit still in the air.
Okay, what about the one that was in California?
Like B2K, that lame ass group.
No.
It's one of them bombers that can
pull up the one that was in California. The last one seen. Pull up the one that was in California. The last one seen. Go and pull up that one right quick.
What you talking about? You said the last B-2 bomber.
Yeah, that one they played around and said it was a rocket, and you still orbit.
He said, "Pull that one up. Pull it up, nigga."
I know what you talking about. I seen something like that on Facebook.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Pull that one up.
Pull it up, nigga, right now. Stop playing with me. Pull that shit up, nigga.
Bro, they got all kind of shit out right now,
nigga.
Man.
Stop playing with me.
Hey, boss, that's your hitter right there. That's your scrapper. That's the one be scratching right there. I can tell.
They got all kind of shit out
I can tell you be scratching like a motherfucker.
Hey, but on the cool, I don't like getting deep into that shit, but one thing I have been looking at is all these underground like mansion bunkers and shit people supposed to be going to that we don't know about, run through the cities. They're saying that almost every city got it connected, but we don't know. How come we don't know how to get to? Who is it for? The motherfuckers got kitchens.
Hold on.
Look at this. I'm talking about miles and miles got kitchens and stuff in it. Look like mansions under the ground.
No, boss. The question you
what's that? Them Tesla houses or?
Quit, boss.
It's like it's underground. It's like a whole underground. Like if they gotta go underground, they can live under that.
The question you need to be asking is how old.
Damn, seriously,
boss. The question you need to be asking how old is these bunkers. You're not asking the right question because these bunkers are thousands of years old, brother.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying.
Thousands of years old, like a mummy mime or.
No, this is what I'm saying, bro.
We gonna let's just say it now, baby.
The bunkers they got is upgraded, nigga. They got kitchens and Louis Vuitton sofas. It's like, but none of us know how to get to them. Who are they for? Them underground bunkers you talking about is old, nigga. They remodeled that shit. They said they got it connected from city to cities, over hundreds of them, and they all underground. But none of us don't know how to run to none of them. That's the question I'm asking. Who are they built for? Well, we know what an underground bunker is for, right? We all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get away from, you know, that type of shit, that wipe out shit, right?
Right.
You know, people are
but none of us don't know how to get to one of them. None of us know how to get to one of them. Who is they built for?
Boy,
The big red balls.
And I can get y'all on that, but y'all gonna start laughing.
The big red balls on Wipeout.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna start laughing at me if I talk about that because I know about that.
But yeah, I mean, I ain't want to get too deep into it. Shit, we got like
listen to me.
We got like 15 minutes left.
Trump was in office.
Might well give a shout out to the chat and shit like
they
that.
Sending ventilators.
I want to give a shout out to the chat. Lisa Love.
There people that was born underground. They cannot come. They cannot like walk like us because they're not used to the sun, bro.
Lisa Love.
They human, but because they was born and they not used to the sun, their skin might look
hey,
different.
did you want to hear that freestyle that you said you want me to play?
Right. Come on, let's do something for the one time. Let's do something for the one time before we leave. Shit.
Can't get too deep in that stuff, man.
I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah, I mean,
come on, let's turn up before we leave.
It might be for
let's
another
turn
show.
up.
Oh, let me see something. Let me see. Can y'all hear this shit? Is it echoing?
I guess I'm talking a little crazy.
Is it echoing?
No, we're not echoing.
Boys better get their bread up. I'm taking the rap game for ransom. I ain't never questioned because I'm the answer. I got the boys scared like the feds coming. Stay posted up where the bread's coming. Where the shooters they'll do, they be head hunting off the Ruger. Just because you said something, I can go platinum making music without saying nothing. The boop out of title, I'm standing on it. Every time I step out, they got cameras on it. Put this bitch to sleep, put some pajamas on it. RIP to just be like a candle for it. Just from California, got me dabbing on them. De La Hoya punchlines, I'm jabbing on them. They gon' fuck around and maybe with the savage on them. Pulled up and all black like the Phantom on them. Real recognized, real I can't stand the phony. All I want is the bread, I can't stand below me. Ain't nobody gonna take care of your family for you. Can't ball if you ain't got the handles for it. Right here, get money that's mandatory. Straight to the bank, nigga, that's where I'm going. If you say I ain't hot, just tell a story. Just a nail in the coffin, I got the hammer for it. I don't even know if y'all can hear it that good because I didn't share it. I was playing it through on my other side. So the only way you probably heard it is through my microphone.
You did that.
Okay.
You did that.
Well, let us hear some more because I was like enjoying before you got on the intercom and started talking.
I was too. I was enjoying it too.
I don't know what the hell. Now that was
right, like get back to the beat, my guy.
Let's get it. Let's go.
You're my buddy, friend. You feel me? Now put the shit back out.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see what.
Hey,
I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Cool
I love
before
it.
you go,
Put the shit back
live,
out.
though. But we need to start talking about stuff like that though, like country stuff like that. That's. I mean, I don't know if you want to, but
if everybody follow my channel, then we probably ain't go live again after this. Who knows?
Hold on.
We do the after party. That'll be the after party.
I'm finna follow your channel right now. What? Go ahead and spell out word by word. Go ahead. Let's go.
No, y'all do it. Shit.
Y'all do shit.
Right? Hey, I thought motherfuckers supposed to share my shit. What the fuck is going on here? Hey, Lisa Love, let them know, yeah. Fuck
somebody put the link in the chat.
Right?
Yeah,
I heard.
I'm on thing,
right? Come on, promote my shit. I thought I didn't know I had to do all that though.
Man,
like,
put the link in the chat.
Yeah, I'm working through StreamYard, so I can't like click on shit. Like I can't click on people's name and take it nowhere.
Right, me neither. I can just look at it in the chat.
Well, I'm not a moderator.
Program.
I'm trying to subscribe to your channel, miss.
So
I'm
y'all ass silly. But then we can always go to Instagram. If anybody want to have an Instagram party, we can do that too. Shit,
I
Chicago
don't.
got it.
I'm trying to stick with.
Chicago,
I'm trying to stick with.
period,
I'm sticking with the
goddess.
YouTube, man, because I got a big following on Instagram. I don't want to mess that up.
Some of these freestyle I can't even play because I did it over an instrumental and shit. And them motherfuckers, I started getting views. They got the tripping and shit. Like,
yeah, I'd rather just stick
Yeah, and I
with
most definitely don't want you fucking up my motherfucking YouTube neither.
I don't want nobody fucking up my Instagram because I got a
Nigga,
good
fuck
following over
that,
there. And I
nigga.
don't want nobody
Fuck
fuck up my
that. We
shit
both
up.
mutual. So we ain't gonna do shit until boss get on.
Okay,
yeah, true.
That's a bit. I can rock with you on that one. I ain't even tripping.
That's most definitely a bet, my guy. Like seriously, you ain't my motherfucking buddy, friend.
Hey,
Let's get the
you
fuck
already know we
on.
don't even play.
Let's get the fuck on, cause you're not my buddy, my guy. Damn, my guy, you is not my friend, guy.
Hey, this is like a relationship, goddamn.
That is oh shit.
I don't know shit like that, but just I understand where she coming from, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be tripping with the you know what I'm saying? These YouTube streets and these, hey, like I got 17,000 people over there, and I don't know, I don't want you fucking with my people, and they,
And the same goes to mine, because we from Chicago, and we most definitely don't do them niggas. We just don't.
No, because when you get people like that, they easy to strike your channel. Like they don't like.
Yeah, because then I'm from the hood. We don't do all that bullshit. If you seem iffy to us, we gonna boot your ass the fuck up out of there, my guy. That's what we do.
Yeah, but
you feel me? Like we ain't got no time for that sentimental bullshit. Like seriously, keep your feelings.
I don't have that problem over there. It just like I have to be careful. Like when I had a small little channel back then, they wasn't tripping on what I put on now. Now that I got a little big little thing over there,
yeah, you got a banger.
Like you got your banger though.
You know, you gotta watch. They'll strike you for everything over there.
Go ahead, put that song on, boss.
AK-47 to make it hard for you to walk it out. Money toss around here, so I don't know what they talking about. Soon as they step to me, they pulling, they coughing out. I'm kicking bitch niggas off the block. I ain't Jay-Z, but I done made money
off the rock. I'm like a barber because I'm off the top. These niggas mad because they coming up and they just lost their spot.
J-Bo, they know, like Shawty Low. And I be holding it down, let your shawty go. See, I don't handcuff him, I think your man's bluffing. It's J-Boss, nigga, I gotta stand for something. They hating on me cause they know I'm off the planet stunting. With a bad Janet fucking in the Hampton Suites bugging. Run up in his house, take him out, lay him on
all
the couch.
Freestyle, I don't write no rhymes, man.
Buy her a blouse, what they talking about?
You show them the recent videos of your breakdancing?
You said what?
You said what? You show them your breakdancing, my guy?
Hell nah. Hey, I only did that. I did that for a contest at my job, and I won though. That's what's so crazy. You know, I won that contest at my job.
I know because you showed me that shit. You showed me the video. But I'm just saying, my guy, my buddy, have you ever showed it with everybody else?
Yeah, no, I showed it. Yeah, you know, I showed it on my shit many times. I showed that the motherfucker trying to end. They said, what city are you located in? You know what I'm saying? Shit, that was
Did you tell him I'm in motherfucking Oak Cliff right now? Doing what the thugs do.
Yeah,
stop playing with me.
I thought you said
did you tell him?
I thought you was
did you tell him, Dallas?
Man, say.
Did you tell him, Dallas? Stop playing with me, go.
223 sit up under their seat, push a brick through his mouth just for stunting on me. I'm ready to ride, who coming with 3? They better run when they see me. 30s do damage, don't come for the G. Mine not for me, it don't run, they just eat. My penny getting larger, the hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Stick the cake out in one day, then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce. We still on the move, I still got a tune.
That's me right
Don't be
there.
a fool, get knocked out your shoes. Gotta do what I do. Don't make a move. Osama 3 live. My Taliban mob. You know how we ride. Straight homicide.
Y'all better run up them motherfucking numbers or I'm come kidnap your
Pull
ass.
up and fuck up their street. 223 sit up under their seat. Push a brick through his mouth just for stunting on me. I'm ready to ride. Who coming with 3?
Y'all better run them motherfucking numbers up. Don't play with me. I'ma come get you.
For me, it don't run, they just eat. My penny getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Stack the cake out in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce. We still on the move. I still got a tune. Don't be a fool, get knocked out your shoes. Gotta do.
All right, now I'm gonna show y'all this video. I just uploaded it again. I did this shit a long time.
What you know? What you know about that Mo 3, man?
I did this shit. That's my son. That's
He
our
know
son
a
with
lot
Mo
about
3.
it.
That's our
He
son
know
with
a
Mo
lot
3. I got
about Mo
son.
3.
You didn't see me in the video right there with him?
Right.
I'm just playing with you, man. I'm just playing with you, man. I'm just playing.
I'm gonna play.
I
Look this.
know a lot about
Hey,
Mo 3. He
believe this
was
or
there
not.
with
I
Mo
already
3.
know, man. I already know, man.
Believe this or not, though, this song, bro, this song right here got me a lot of places back in the day. I probably did about fucking, I want to say like 13 years ago.
Let's get it.
Damn.
A little bit less.
A long time.
And a lot of people was copying my slogan. It's called "Getting to the Money." You know what I'm saying? But this motherfucker was doing some shit out here in the streets. I just re-uploaded the original one. This other dude that did the video got it on his page, but
hey, Mo 3 was the real
We're
McCoy.
grabbing burgers for dinner if you're interested.
Oh yeah, he was doing his thing.
Oh, like
Look,
Tyrese said.
This
Okay.
15 years old too, and people still be fucking with it in the club sometimes. When I go to the club, they'll play it. If they see me, like if the DJs don't mean shit, they'll play that shit. Cause they got this
Don't
shit.
play it.
Hold on. They also fucking young.
I
though,
got
man.
another bill.
That shit don't make no sense. Hold on, let me see. Let me go ahead and play this shit. We got like 15 minutes. Well, I don't know. I'll fucking go over it if I want to.
Hey, how much you? I know you got your setup. How much it cost you to do your setup for your studio?
Just my beat machine alone, shit. My beat machine. I don't
Nah,
have a
just
recording
for your
studio.
for your blog. For your blog.
Oh, this ain't the one. This is not the one. That's not the one. That's with a different beat. It's the same video, but let me see.
I think I'm going to do this.
Let me find this out.
No, they say for the blog stuff, I can do it for like 500. Set up a studio. I got a desktop computer. I just need to get a microphone and stuff, and lights, speakers. They say. They said the best is to get a desktop computer with the camera. You could buy the camera or whatever. Is that like the best that I can do? Can anybody hear me?
You said what?
No, they saying like to set up a studio for you.
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of a hiccup. What you talking about?
Oh, for the like to set up your studio for your desktop.
Okay. And what is you trying to accomplish right now with the studio and the desktop?
Like, cause I want to buy the microphone for your podcast, and I just got. Oh Lord, let me leave you alone. You drunk? I'm gonna keep playing with you.
Billy.
Y'all niggas got no sense. Hold on.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave her alone.
Microphones for podcasts.
I'm gonna leave her alone.
Y'all laughing silly.
Nah,
I
you
did.
good, baby.
Okay, yeah. So this shit was about 10 years ago.
Let's get it. On both of these whole charge. I'm good. Watch, I'm gonna have this shit hooked up. Watch.
Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the hater. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, I'm ain't talking money. Money in the conversation, cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Okay, I'm getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the paper. I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Okay. I stay up on my grind. Ain't no way I'm waiting tables. But I'm serving these streets like a motherfucking waiter. Done my last girl cause she wasn't by the paper. Got a new chick named Aretha and she all about a Franklin's. Yeah. On my BMF shit. Yeah, my click some paper chasers. If you ain't talking money, we gon' look the other way because I'm getting to the money, putting money in my pocket, showing up and going hard. Falling off is not an option. Man, a lot of boys talk, money talk, so I don't gossip. And I know them haters hate, but I ain't worried cause I got this. I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, I'm getting to the money. Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, I'm ain't talking money. Money in the conversation cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money.
Some little balls, little balls.
Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Okay, I'm getting to the money. Getting money is an issue. Yeah. If I can't get it with you, then I ain't gon' spend it with you. If you can't put in on it, then you ain't gon' hit the switcher. If you ain't talking money, ain't no way I'm gonna listen. Cause I'm getting to the money, man. Your boy is on a mission, balling out and going hard, making haters pay attention. Ain't no way I'm falling off. There's too many ways to get it. It's the root of all evil, and I'm trying to make a kill. So I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, I'm getting to the money. Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Hey, I'm always on the grind. All I know is chasing paper. Hey, you ain't talking money. Money in the conversation cause I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. Cause I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money, getting to the money. Okay.
Get it, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking with that. I am.
Get to the money. Money Mac murder. Let me shut the. I'm being childish. My bad. I'm being a little childish. Getting to the money. Getting to the money. Hey. That's all I do. What you mean? Nah, I guess I ain't being childish when we get to the money. I'm gonna go dumb stupid. Getting to the money. Hey.
Oh damn, my bad. I be forgetting my shit be muted and shit, man. I be tripping. I'm sitting here talking, get mad. Well, y'all can't hear me. You know.
Hell no, I couldn't hear you.
We ain't going nowhere, man. We here
talking to myself and shit.
We ain't going no. Hey, we ain't going nowhere until you go somewhere. How about that?
My shit, I done went over my 6 hours, 6 hours, 2 minutes. I don't know how they do that shit, but
you got 12 hours on the stream.
Do you know how you be doing it? Because these lives be so fucking crunk. That's why.
No, I'm talking about as far as where I can't edit it no more. They say after 6 hours, then I gotta go. No, but it's only 6 hours and 3 minutes. So I'm wondering if they still fuck with me on that. If I have to delete
That's
something.
why.
What hour is you on?
That's why I'm going desktop, bro.
What hour is you on?
You said what?
You put it on desktop.
What hour is you on right now?
I'm on a 6 hour. The live is 6 hours and 3 minutes. Now normally if it's over 6 hours, you can't edit it. Like like if they say the video is unacceptable, they want you to delete this part out of it. They can't edit it out after 6 hours, so you just gonna have to take a loss. If they, you know what I'm saying?
That's StreamYard. That's StreamYard.
No, that's YouTube. YouTube can't edit. Like now, I could go back and delete it on StreamYard and repost
You
it.
can be on StreamYard for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, I can always go back on the StreamYard and delete whatever they tell me to and re-upload the video, but it just start back at 0. You know what I'm saying? It just and you ain't gonna be able to see the live chat and stuff like that. But
I heard they allow you to go to 12 hours on StreamYard.
Yeah, and I done did some 12-hour video, 11 hours that went over a little bit. It didn't get flagged or nothing. Was good too. The whole 11 hours, they had no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? But I've had a lot that they did.
Oh, trust me. On my new page, they just gave me a strike. They gave me a strike.
I can't reach the internet right now. Check your modem or router connection and try again.
And it was a short video, and it almost got up to like 7,000. It was on its way up because it was getting about 2,000 or 3,000 every day, and they strike my page for that.
Damn, you got a strike off a short, my nigga. Damn,
off a short. because
I don't know what you did on that mode. Hey, I don't even want to know. Don't even talk about it on my channel. That ain't a short ain't even long enough to get a strike off of, bro. I thought you had to at least have 60. As soon as that nigga came on that bitch, they struck his ass. Look, as soon as he got on there, they gave him a strike. As soon as he went live, he said, nope. As soon as he barely 2 minutes, he did a short. Hey, now I'm telling you, does a short don't even be that long enough?
It wasn't even 2 minutes.
Yeah,
it wasn't even the full 2 minutes. It was like maybe a minute and maybe a minute and 30 minutes, a minute and 30 seconds or something like that.
As soon as they seen that nigga, they say, "Oh hell no, just go ahead and strike that nigga right now."
Wait a minute.
Don't even let him get 2 minutes off. Don't let him get 2 minutes. Don't let him get it.
Ray, please don't. Please.
He finna break the rules. Don't even let him get his chance to break it. Just get him before just get him before he do it. Just catch him. Yeah, right there. Yeah, stop right there. He already finna say something.
Wait a minute. My head started swelling up. Like my head started getting big because of the views just started boom, 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 boom. And then I'm like, what the? Are you serious? Like they gave
something really wrong there.
Yeah,
and if something is happening like that to you, if something is like that happening,
sorry, so we're not fucking with the content, sir.
And then a few days later, then they strike the page. That's how they.
Yeah, they did that to me too. One time, I thought I was gonna get 1 million views in 2 days, and that motherfucker was going crazy. They struck me because I thought I edited it right, but it was one thing I left out that they said was too graphic.
Man, they said somebody said the N-word, bro. They said somebody said the N-word, bro. I'm like, are you serious? All because, like, dude, whoever that dude was that got knocked out, he ain't want that to be seen by a transsexual dude. That the minute I put that video out, that boom, it started blowing up. Man, please, they strike my. First they gave me a warning, then they strike me. Yeah, for a whole week, and I just got the date. But my other page, I can go live. I'm good on that one. I got 3,000, subscribers on that one. I'm good on that one. But this new page I'm trying to build, man, please. They ain't playing with that one.
But hey, fuck it up. I'm gonna thug it out. But look, I'm telling you though, if you do it the right way, bro, I'm telling you, this YouTube shit, if you do it the right way, you'll see the process. You'll see the game, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like, bro, I wasn't making money really like that at all when I first was doing it, bro. But I see now how to get it and how to do all that shit with it. It's just that's why I see why a lot of these YouTubers move the way they do, because you can't spend a lot of time on shit and not make no money either, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm spending 6 hours, I do need to get paid, or I could be doing something else and get some money. You know what I'm saying?
That's why your Cash App should be floating right now. Your Cash App.
I could be at the club. I could be at the club posted up with my partners.
I don't want to hear shit about an NFT. I most definitely don't want to buy a fucking ape.
Bro.
You know?
Bro, go live tomorrow.
They keep telling me and asking me, do I want to buy an ape? I don't want to buy an ape. Leave me alone.
You messing with a real one that show love. You know that. You already know that already. Come on now. Put that cash.
What, for the NFT?
I'm gonna load up the Cash App tomorrow. Go live tomorrow. I'm gonna show you. How about that?
Well, when you load up my Cash App, then that's when I'm gonna load up theirs. But until then,
you feel me? No, hold up. I don't look. Let me say this.
I'm dead ass, and I'm dead ass serious though. Like we human, Like I ain't got time for that bullshit. Like what the fuck?
But hold on. If I load you up, that means you gotta load somebody else up. That's how it works.
Right, and that's gonna be the bill collector. What the Bone Thugs and Harmony? What they was talking about? The bill collectors. Yeah, I most definitely will be gassing them motherfuckers up, because then I'll be good. You feel me?
As long as I'm not the only one doing it,
easy as pie. Easy as pie.
Hey, hold on. Let me cap right quick. Let me cap right quick. As long, hey, put it on the screen right quick. Put me on the screen right quick. Put me on the screen right quick. As long as I'm doing something like this, hold on, wait a minute. As long as I'm doing something like this every day, I don't got no problem giving money. I don't got no problem with that. We can do that all day, every day.
See, that's what's up, shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get to the money.
Hey, you need to keep all that for you, so you can buy your toilet paper.
Love. That's
your toothpaste,
look.
your food.
I don't have kids.
Your clothes.
I don't have kids.
And shoes.
I don't have kids. I don't have no big responsibility.
You need to keep that for yourself. But just flaunt it like that, that don't do nothing for real people.
Wait a minute. Let me say something.
You supposed to have money for yourself.
Let me say something.
Let me tell y'all one thing.
I don't have no big responsibility. I don't have kids, so I'm able to sell love like that. Let
me tell y'all something. You know, reason why YouTube got super chats and people tell you to cash out and all that, because they make so much money. See, the first time I started getting paid, I thought I made I was looking at the wrong chart, what they make. I was like, oh my God, I'm finna be nigga. If you knew how much they make, look at this. They get half of the super chats.
They do, and
you get
you get
imagine how much
the
off of
chunk change. They give you the chunk change when it comes to the super chats on YouTube.
And imagine,
I know this because I've
imagine how
been
much.
around this
Imagine how
shit.
much we get paid off of ads and how much they get paid.
Right, but they get the most, and we get the lesser. And my fucking Pimp C voice,
Bro.
like
Go
seriously.
live tomorrow. Go live tomorrow, and I'm gonna load up my Cash App card. And I'm gonna load up my Cash App card, and I'm gonna show you how we do this thing. How about that? I already told you. Look, I ain't no rich nigga, but I ain't no broke nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live tomorrow, probably around 7, something like that. But I always schedule my shit, so if you got the notification bell, you can see that I got to schedule live.
Ain't nothing rich about me. I wish I was rich, but
I get off at 5 tomorrow, so yeah, You get off if you start at 7, then I get off at 5. So yeah, I'm 2 hours behind you, and you know that, boss.
Yeah,
definitely ain't no.
Hey, and if you notice about me, I don't even never ask for donations or nothing. I just let people. I done had somebody from Australia send me.
But people
Boss,
donate.
just because boss, just because you real with me.
I was like, damn.
Fuck all that. Just because I fuck with you like that, I'ma still do it to you, man. I'ma still show you some love, man. Fuck that shit, nigga.
That's all
you
love.
real.
That's why I say it's all
Stop
love.
denying that shit, man.
That be saying, man, y'all don't donate to my channel, so I don't be on that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I know it come.
Man,
I know
bro. Start flaunting your cat. Put your Cash App out, bro. Put your Cash App out, man.
It's the same.
I'm telling you to do that. I'm telling you to do that.
It's right there on my thing, right here.
I gotta load up my Cash App card tomorrow, bro. All I gotta do is go to Walgreens tomorrow and load up my Cash App tomorrow. When you go live tomorrow, we getting it.
Oh yeah. We good. I'm
gonna put a couple of them 50s on the Cash App.
I'm gonna have something good that we're gonna chop it over. But
right.
it's
Y'all
really a
better
lot.
click that like and subscribe button. You feel me?
It's a lot of topics. See, now also y'all probably missed the little power recap I did with Tila with the interview with old boy and all that shit.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, we did a review.
You talking about Zeke?
Yeah, we had Zeke. Did we show the interview?
That Zeke interview that you just did.
That one and old boy.
I seen it.
And
her husband
right now. And her husband. What's his name? Lorenzo.
Play a little bit of it.
Lorenzo. Yeah. The one that just got out of jail, Monet.
Boss, play a little bit of it right now. Let me see a little bit of it.
Let me see. Let me go back to it.
Let's do a little intervention, goddamn.
Right,
I ran into her because she fucked with Tiffany Haddish, and I don't know how I got like an invite to their clubhouse. Tiffany Haddish and her was talking, and then I got to talking to him and shit. She just started rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? I got to talking, just like she was like, "Oh, you must have a platform." And so I was like, "Yeah, I'll be on YouTube." See, I didn't even tell them that. And then all of them was like, "What's your YouTube?" And they look me up. They gonna fact check. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
They fact checked me, and it's like, "Oh yeah, that boy be going live because we was going live for 5 hours."
I'll be waiting on the nigga to fact check me, nigga.
Yeah, I had them going live for 5 hours. She said, "I ain't never went live."
I'll be waiting on some shit like that.
Can you plan and schedule your social media with later?
Yeah. They looked it up. Said, he went live 11 hours. Cause we had went live 5 hours. I had them talking like a motherfucker. See, look, here go like
good amount of surprise going
into
it.
She on the channel with me.
We at the beginning of everything, we got a breakdown sheet of kind of where our character is going to be going and what they see for our character in direction. And I think that can change over time once they see what you do with the character and what you bring. And so there's a lot of like things that are up in the air and that you don't know about your character. What I'm excited for, because the only last thing you see about Drew is that he's shot and he pulls up in the whip, right? So I'm excited to see. It's almost like there's so much more now to explore with that for Drew, and I'm just really excited to see what happens after that. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go yet, but I can tell you it's gonna be good.
I bet. So I want to talk about the scene that you had with Lil Guap in the alley when he was about to blow Zeke's kneecap off. So as you're living that double life, and Everett witnesses you, pretty much beat Guap almost to death. So do you think Drew's relationship with Everett complicates things?
I think yes and no. I think it
And by the way, Drew injured himself filming that.
And see, that's her. You know what I'm saying? Like how we sharing channels and shit. That's her. I'm talking to right now.
So he injured himself.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you didn't even see it on the screen, huh?
Well, he injured himself.
Y'all didn't see shit on the screen.
Huh? He injured himself. What was he doing?
That last season when he got shot in the bar. When they filmed that, they offered him like knee pads and elbow pads and stuff because he had to like take that fall. He didn't want to take any of the pads, so he hurt himself. But yeah,
I hope he got paid for this. For getting hurt. Probably not because he didn't want to take the damn knee.
Yeah, probably not. He was fine. He just said he hurt his knee.
But that's it. I don't know if you can see it. I didn't have the screen on at first. I thought I did. That's true.
So
y'all don't know how YouTube is on that type of stuff. I might have to speak.
Yeah.
So that's what it's playing a piece of the bill. But this is like we're just showing her interviews. So like, you know what I'm saying? We got
that whole.
Let me see.
Great.
Tejada, yeah, Lorenzo Tejada.
Kind of.
All of them, you know what I'm saying? All the boys, but I tried dabbling in a little recap on like Power just once. It did good though.
I think that's essentially in a nutshell. I mean,
it actually did good. I ain't gonna lie.
The brains and the brawn.
So, is Lorenzo aware of Drew's lifestyle on the show? Because I know that was also another conversation that he mentioned that, when he had a conversation with Diana, that the whole family knows. But does that include Lorenzo? Does he know?
Well, I really, in my research and in my preparation, that has not come up.
Okay.
But if logically speaking, and if you follow the story, and he's been inside for 10 years, I think that Drew discovers, we are led to believe that he discovers that side in the present time, in the moment now.
Oh, okay.
And so I would assume that maybe that's not something that Lorenzo knows right now.
Okay.
I think Lorenzo's not operating with that information.
Interesting. Interesting. That's very interesting. I think it gives it a different outlook of everything, kind of speak, because Monet knows. So it's like we the audience know and Monet knows. So that's probably why her parenting is a little different. That's interesting.
Yeah, and I think and look, I'm not giving away secrets, and I'm not hiding anything. I think that I'm just like you. I'm the consumer of this information as well. And from the information that I have. Yeah, I'm speculating.
Okay. So, is there a character on this show that just blows you away? Like, with your friends? You can't say Mary. Anyone blows you away.
Yeah, I think, oh man, I don't want to.
Well, I know they're all amazing. We don't want to make nobody feel bad. But is there anybody that just blows your mind when you watch the playback?
Yeah, look, Kane is a very. I think the three kids. I think all three of them have this. They combine, and them personally, obviously, amazing people. But just to see, Lavelle and Woody and Latoya are. I think those three together, the makeup, if you will, of that Tejada, the next generation of the Tejadas, to me, they bring the most, I guess, the most joy, if you can say that. But
I was just trying to show a little piece, but yeah, we did a recap of the episode before the last, before the season finale. That shit did pretty good, you know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely gonna be back on this bitch tomorrow. You already know, man. Hopefully that everything good with the video, you know what I'm saying? But regardless, we're gonna pull back up.
Man.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit my green.
Somebody saw like they would sleep on him.
Oh no.
Who is that?
That's probably Chicago.
I ain't sleep. I've been walking right here.
That's who that was.
Because Assassin got his mic muted. But hey, it happens. But hey, Chicago, you remember that one when I did Young Dolphin, that dude from Cali or whatever, New York, talking about everybody, if everybody kept a diary and stuff, you know, that'd be tripping. He fell asleep right on the thing and shit, and then he jumped back up like it wasn't nothing and started talking again.
Who, me?
That shit.
Your ass stupid. Stop playing with me, boss.
No, I'm talking about on the Alpo. I mean, not the Alpo, but the first Young Dolph video I did that had like 1,500 people in there, and that dude from New York, he was a comedian type of dude. That nigga fell asleep with his mouth open. He was
dude from New York, and he was a comedian.
Yeah, he was drooling and shit, and he fell asleep with drooling. Then he woke right back up like he never was sleeping and started talking again to everybody. I said, "What the hell going on?"
That was what it was around the time when Ava was talking about somebody trying to get some money up out of her.
No, that was
in your chat.
No, that was the first Young Dolph. First Young Dolph. Remember when that one dude that he said, yeah, cuz he should have been militant, cuz. And they were like, man, get the little white boy out there that was chirping on him and stuff. Y'all remember that shit?
Your ass silly, bro.
Bro, that shit, it was so funny because they're like, get him out of here. So he had left, but he came back. He had changed his name. He was just sitting in the background. He didn't say nothing. And he waited. He didn't speak for like 2 hours. And then this girl said, I feel like Dolph was kind of slipping a little bit. He said, yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you, cuz. He should have been militant. They're like, man, get this school shit. Like, get this crazy dude. He just kept talking about being militant and shit. Like,
right.
What's wrong with this nigga, man? We got 2 assault rifles over there with him. That's all he keep talking about is being militant. I'm like, bro, that shit had my head hurting.
YouTube streets.
That shit had my head hurting. You said what's going on in the YouTube streets?
I said, especially on the YouTube streets, you gotta be militant.
Boy, had my head hurting.
That's facts.
Damn, I didn't even share this live or nothing either. I forgot to. That's crazy. I forgot to do this, but it still got like almost like 3,000 people who watched it. In 6 hours, 3,000 something.
Your ass silly, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Say, man. You know we don't play, man.
Facts. Tell him, baby. Tell him.
Hey, man, let me know if anybody
right. They can never separate us, boss. Come on, boss. They can never separate us. You love me just as much as I love your ass, nigga.
I mean, hey, real motherfuckers don't get separated. They real, like, you know what I'm saying? Look, the niggas that I've been rocking with for 30 plus years, you think we ain't never got no argument? You crazy as hell.
Boss, send me an
argument. I mean, that just show how loyal. And like niggas get no arguments. Yeah. I got an argument with my neighbor the next day. We was barbecuing the day after. You see what I'm saying?
I'm about to send me an address.
It depends.
Boss, send me an address so I can see some edibles, bro.
You can't send me no damn edibles, bro. You trying to get what?
Right.
Now this nigga working for the law. Damn.
Oh God.
This nigga said, "Give me the addy." Give me the Addy.
This nigga work for
Right.
life. Come on, man.
Give me the Addy, and I got you right now, my guy.
You don't even know who
He
you be
said that to
talking
you.
to. This nigga said, give me the address. I'm finna send you some drugs. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm just bullshit. But still, you know.
I'm gonna get with you.
That's just still, it did something. Like, man, but, like, nigga, what?
I've been said I was gonna
take the what and leave the who?
Never mind.
They got me in my shot. Take the what and leave the who?
Yeah, baby girl whooping on my ass right quick.
Yeah, man, don't you hate it when you put your blunt up and then you can't remember where you put it?
Yes.
Man, that's fucked up.
And then you be buzzing and you blow your buzz because you gotta find this shit.
And you know what I do? Roll another one. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'll be like, man, I hate losing stuff.
But guess what though? I'm so motherfucking talented. My brain never figured out no dumb stupid shit like that.
I just roll another one, man.
If I know I rolled up a blunt and I'm smoking a blunt, I'ma always keep it next to me because I got an ashtray. If my ashtray don't show me a nice amount of blunt that I can smoke on, I'ma roll another one.
Keep a big bag, baby.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So,
right?
But you see, I'm sitting there controlling the StreamYard and trying to smoke and then put it down and put it, and so, and then I got all this motherfuckers duties and shit, all this ashtray I need to clean out. Like, damn.
Let me show you this big bag right quick, boss. Let me show you this big bag right quick. I mean, it ain't no big pound or nothing like that. But let me show you my bag right quick.
I don't know. I mean,
bro, you can't be doing stuff like that, bro.
You got a little nickel bag over there.
No, don't do it.
You got a nickel bag.
You
got a little nickel bag.
Let me show you. Yeah. Let me show you the nickel bag. Let me show you the nickel bag.
We good on that, bro.
You know, goddamn well, I don't got no damn nickel bag.
I went over my time limit. I'm just praying that they say it's okay. That's just the extra thing I don't need.
Boss, I don't show you. I don't want to see
Griselda Blanco backyard.
Boss, I don't show you a whole. I done showed you a whole box of edibles. Come on now, really?
I'm just saying,
you know I got a big bag over here, man. Stop playing, man. I done showed you a whole box of edibles. Stop playing. You know I got a big bag over here.
Box, man. We don't know what's in that box, bro. We just seen a box,
I mean,
bro.
you want to see?
But I don't think America needs to know about it.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll put the camera up then. Put the camera up. Put the camera up. Put the camera up.
I kind of thought he was like Captain Crunch. You know Captain Crunch.
Put the camera up. I'm ready to stunt.
The nigga Captain Crunch.
Hey, y'all better not play with me.
Hey, that boy dancing to break the rules.
Right.
Demonetized. That nigga.
I'm just playing. Hey,
let me show you my 100-round drum that's illegal with the aesthetic. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to show you. Okay, look. I just want to show you the brand. Let me show you my brand. Let me show you my brand right quick.
Company, right? Company attire. Hey.
Let me show you this P90 neutral.
I hate her, man.
Nobody in the state's supposed to.
I hate her, man.
I'm trying to tell you what the fuck is going on.
I hate her, man. God damn, man. You motherfucker.
Let me come with some technical shit. Let me show you this TS95 government. Nobody's supposed to have it.
Right. Don't nobody supposed to have it.
You want to show me, man? You know what I'm saying? So that's how niggas always get niggas involved in that shit. Because you be chilling on the block, then they come up, hey, bro, Shit, you ain't know, but little Joe, I just got them.
My life ain't that spectacular, and I know it ain't that motherfucking spectacular. So
then
you
they done
most
robbed
definitely
somebody.
ain't finna get me.
Look, they done robbed somebody. Then you went to Pizza Hut with them. Now you involved because you spending the money with them. Y'all playing arcades and shit. You know, nigga had to come and say, tell you some shit you ain't need to know. Hey, bro, I got you, bro. Let's go to Pizza Hut. Let's go to CC's Pizza right now. Then he telling you what he did on the way.
A person most definitely don't want to fuck with me because I got the 38 special, and we just gonna leave it at that. You feel me?
2, 3 of them.
Most definitely don't want to fuck with me. But I'm just saying though, for anybody out there in America that's listening to
now
us,
we gotta start. See, now we
please
gotta start getting
arm
into
yourselves. We love you. Don't go out in this fucking game like a sucker. You know, be your own unique self. You know, like we promote good health and good wealth around here.
Oh yeah. We definitely, we chop it up. We get around. We get a little bit here and there, but at the most part, we do understand what we doing here anyway. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the only thing a lot of people get distracted from having fun and talking to people to representing what you really was doing here in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you can easily turn the tables. You know what I'm saying? It's either you here or there. You know what I'm saying? But of course, we on here. We definitely be trying to speak some positive stuff and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own ghetto ways, but you know what I'm saying? You can watch Love and Hip Hop or some shit like that and see all that shit. You know what I'm saying? We be trying to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get to
the
the money.
older I get, I don't even fuck with that shit. Like seriously, I don't even watch that shit no more. It just don't appease me no more. I'm too grown for that bullshit.
All that drama and stuff.
Facts, Bob. Facts. I'm just too old for that bullshit. You know, bitches getting fake asses and everybody want to be cheaters and liars and then want to kick it and raha in each other's face like we want talking about the bitch the other day or the nigga. You feel me? I just ain't got time for it. I just don't. I'm too old for that bullshit.
Look, I'll tell you situations. Like I know the chick be watching Love and Hip Hop and shit. Then we got to argument. She said some shit. I'm like, bitch, that's what Mimi said on episode 7, man. Y'all really good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really trying to be that level. Yeah, she just said the same shit. I was like, man, I was watching the episode too, man. She's trying to go. I was like, y'all taking this. This is a TV show.
I was watching it too. Yo, that's stupid.
People don't understand that's a TV show. All the people do all that stuff, but after that, they go to a fancy restaurant, eat out and shit, and show all they. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even like that, man. It's just a TV show, man. But people be watching it thinking it's really like that and think they supposed to be all crazy, act ghetto, and be proud of it. Them girls, as soon as they do their fake fight and stuff,
they get paid to do that.
Jets and shit after that, flying back home eating caviar and shit.
Right, they get paid to do that though. That's why it's called entertainment. Entertainment. We'll do anything within our power to see this bullshit unfold, and it's called entertainment. You feel me?
It's just entertainment. But some people take it as real life. Yeah, this how we act.
But it's not. These are paid actors. Paid actors.
Of course, this shit ain't nothing to you. This ain't the Cosby's, man. It's real life. This ain't the Cosby's. It's real life out here, man. People be watching that shit thinking that, yeah, I'm about to pop out. Now you talking like whoop whoop and them all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell's going on right here, man? You know what I'm saying? Now you talking like Jocelyn and Mimi and all them and shit. Come on, man. Getting tattoos and shit, man. Come on, man.
That's absolutely true.
Right? And I can't get with that shit. I just can't get G with it at all. I ain't finna get shit tattooed on me for nothing. I can't do it.
People be crazy because look, I used to be one of them, man. I promise you. When I was real young, I had watched the End of the Dragon, Bruce Lee. I came outside straight sidekick the shit out of somebody, man. And I had problems with that nigga. I barely moved in part. Yeah, we was fighting every day. I had straight. Yeah.
Sidekick.
You know what I'm saying? Remember that sidekick that he did? Nigga, I did. I'm telling you, I was young, boy. I had to do it, fool. I had to come out there and hit somebody with the Bruce Lee kick that he did. I think when he kicked that nigga through the mirror. And he was like, I did that side.
Your ass was stupid.
Knocked that nigga straight into the car window.
Through the mirror. Your ass is silly.
Oh, y'all talking about, you know Bruce Lee famous sidekick on Enter the Dragon. When I seen that, I literally went outside. I seen a kid I ain't like, and I hit him with it. Got in trouble like a mud too with a sidekick hard.
Damn.
What you do to him, man? What you do to him, man?
You challenged a young nigga to a duel, and he didn't even know you was doing it, huh?
Man, look, I was watching Bruce Lee, man, and I know how to flip and stuff already anyway. So I felt like I was a ninja, right? I already felt like I was a ninja.
The fuck?
No, look. I used to flip out of trees and stuff when I was like 12. I felt like a ninja. So when I seen Bruce Lee, oh yeah, I was like, oh, that nigga, he was talking about me. Okay, I came out there. Yeah, I did the same move. I did the same. Fool. That shit ain't no joke either. Like, man, you can really hurt people.
Yes,
Side kicks and shit like that. I'm like, man, I got in so much trouble. I let that movie get to my head. Man, I don't even know why I kicked that boy.
Hey, I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I was a little boy. Dude taught me how to like, cause I'm not sure. I'm like 5'9", right?
Mm-hmm.
And he taught me, cause I used to have people like pick on me, like that taller than me, and he taught me how to like do like the duck, kind of like bend down a little bit, and kind of like uppercut a nigga, but hit a nigga in the nuts. I'm like 10
I would
years.
hate. See, listen, let me tell you something. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. Hey, let me tell you something real quick. Hold on. Let me tell you something real quick, and I got a poem real quick. But y'all talk, but don't go crazy. But listen, I would hate. You gotta do something real bad for a nigga to hit you in your nuts, man. You know what I'm saying? I would hate. If a nigga hit you in the nuts, you know you was wrong, nigga.
See,
you need to go home and think about it to yourself. You need to think about yourself and what you did. If a wrong nigga, like I'm saying, I'm saying like because sometimes you might have to hurt a motherfucker like that. But if you do that to somebody, that mean if somebody do that to you, that means you did something bad to them. Man.
Look. Let me tell you what happened, bro. I was a little bad. Look, I was a little bad kid, and but my grandmother used to always have us in church. You know what I'm saying? And it was this one little dude. He was older than me, but he used to try to holler at my sister and try to holler at the little girls around there. And then that's when the biking shorts out. Like the biking shorts. He came to church with some biking shorts with it. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody can see a little print or whatever. So and a dude just taught me how to do a little bend down hit. Look, dude taught me how to do a little bend down hit, man. Oh yeah, just trust me. He chased me and slammed me on the ground. He was older. He slammed me on the ground, but bro, after when he slammed me on the ground, I was safe. He ain't really do nothing to me, but that he was hurt. Cause
that shit hurt, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I used to at one point. I was never really good at being a bully because I'm like, man, at the end, I'm like, man, I don't really got no problem with you, man. You know what I'm saying? But like, I didn't have to get up. And I remember somebody did kick me in my shit, bro, and it felt like one of my balls went up into my stomach, nigga. I said, what the fuck? I feel go to hospital.
But
nigga.
The reason why I did it to him
I looked at a nigga like, say, fool, this shit ain't that damn serious.
Look, the reason why I did it to him like that.
Oh, God.
YouTube, he know not what he do. He didn't mean it like that.
Look, the reason why I did it to him like that because he tried to holler at my sister. He tried to holler at all the girls, and then he thought he was all that. That's the only reason why I did him like that. Nigga, you ain't finna holler at my sister. Go holler. I was a little old bitty boy. You couldn't play with my. I'm still like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I did it. You know,
it hurts. Like he had to. I promise you. I promise you, the toughest person you know, that'll humble them a little bit.
I don't know, but
just to know that somebody could kick, man. Say
he ain't like me after that. I was he couldn't beat me up because I was a little bitty boy. He couldn't really just do me like that.
Not saying that you should feel powerless or anything like that. We're just saying somebody that you can go toe to toe with.
No, he was a big dude. He was older. He was like at least 10 years older than me. He was. I don't know.
So his biceps and triceps was better than yours.
Like, look, he couldn't just do me like that because wasn't nobody gonna handle me like that. But just because he tried to holler at my sister, and act like he tried to, you know what I'm saying? Wow, right there.
See that? Hey, that remind me of that show Jackass. You know, they used to do that shit to each other and go to the hospital for a day.
Yeah, Johnny Knoxville and all them.
And do it again. Throw
Johnny
bowling balls. And
Knoxville.
it's like, what is going on with these dudes, man? They be crazy. They crazy.
Right, Johnny Knoxville.
They crazy. And then go to the hospital, get out 2 days later, and be ready for the next one. I'm like, bro, that don't make no sense, man.
That's for the money, though.
People be wild.
All for that money, though.
My big sister, she took
that was getting paid grip.
My big sister took care of me, man. Father, man. So
MTV break the motherfuckers off. They are. And if don't nobody know it, if you don't know, now you know. In my motherfucking Biggie voice.
Now look. Okay, with that show Jackass, you know they got broke out because after that they had like 4 movies.
4 movies, series.
Like right
they got
after
the series. They got the series.
Yeah,
you feel me?
You know they was getting broke up.
Right. They got a whole lot of stuff, and you know it.
That started that like after they did that little because that's just like a reality TV show type of series. Then they got then they turned their reality TV show series into movies.
But they humiliating themselves.
Yeah.
They doing a whole lot of shit that they know they ain't supposed to. As grown ass men. But they doing it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Now you already know, but you know, it went viral. You know, that show went viral.
And it's been viral. You're right.
They already
it's
knew
been
within
viral.
the first 6 months that they finna be working with this show for years, and they're gonna be doing all kind of stuff. They already knew it. As soon as they started seeing the type of pranks they was doing on each other and stuff, people started going overboard on YouTube and Instagram trying to be like them, hurting themselves and shit. That's why they had that. You know that's why. Have you ever noticed they put that copyright disclaimer in the beginning of their videos now? Like even when on MTV, they put a copyright disclaimer say this is do not try this at home and please don't think just because these are paid and
right.
they know what they're
Because
doing.
if you do this, then we not motherfucking liable because of your stupidity, you know?
Yeah, they had to start doing that because people was trying to do exactly what Steve-O did. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Yeah, Steve-O and Johnny Knoxville, yeah.
You don't never know. He might got a metal plate behind his stuff. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Just with the, like, man, come on, man. That'd be too much. People will try the same thing, but don't even know that this person got some kind of whole protective gear on. You know what I'm saying? Whoever doing this stuff got some protective stuff that ain't gonna hurt them. You gonna try to mess yourself off like a mug, man. I'm telling you, people is crazy like that. They see something and just run with it. If it sound good or look good, they go, "Oh yeah, you can go ahead and just do it." Just you didn't see that video? Hell no, I didn't see no video. I don't know what you talking about.
Right? Like who the hell you talking about? Because The
Who that
news I
is?
know about. The news I know about. Like,
Yeah, who that
Yeah, that be people just that's why I say like the thing about me is anytime I hear something, if even if it sounds good and I believe it, I just do my research on the shit. I just don't talk about nothing I ain't research for real. Like you know what I'm saying? I'll never tell you how to change a oil filter, which is easy about because I never did it. You get to talking about oil filter or something like that, I'm like, yeah, shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna be like, yeah, I know. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be just talking about stuff that I done looked up. And anytime I see something, I do research on it myself before I believe it. Because this is the worst thing is to assume some stuff. And I'm talking about even in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Because you could be a bird brain or just easy manipulated. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could easily come to you and say, hey, woo woo. You know what I'm saying? And all that type of stuff. And you'll believe it just because it sounds good. But if you do your research, you might find out that your friend or whatever is the one trying to get your dude. You see what I'm saying? And stuff like that. But
But
if
you
you
know
just
what,
fall for it, you then you know what I'm saying? That's the
or
easy
some
bro.
whole other shit though.
Look,
But
do you know
boss, you right.
that's the easiest game back in the day when we was young. All you had to do is if you like I seen dudes that like if they got a girl that say girlfriend, like girlfriend. They just get in her ear and be telling them all this fake stuff about him and act like they're by her side to try to get it's a song I hear called "Tell Them What They Want to Hear" just so you can just so you can you know what I'm saying, tell them what they want to hear.
you
See,
basically saying what,
they would believe that before anything. You see what I'm
boss,
saying?
you
If because
basically
it's your
saying the same,
homeboy and they're like, damn, his homeboy wouldn't be doing that. He really likes me. Get the
boss.
fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
You
Nigga just
basically saying
mess
same
the shit
thing
out
I'm
your ass.
saying. Look. Like the people with the most views be with the lies,
Yeah, they go
be with
finesse you
the
because you
fake
see they got so
views.
many views, so you gonna
But
believe
when
what the
you
fuck
tell
they
the truth
saying.
about, you get less views. I don't understand that. Make that shit make sense.
Because people are very easily manipulated, bro. That's why.
If you come with facts and the receipts, you get the less views. But when you come with a whole lie, you get millions of views. I don't understand that. Like, how does that? I can't compute that, bro. I don't
It's
understand that.
just a game. Look, it's just a game that they play. Like people don't even know, man. It be people. They be coming on lives and say they're a witness or something. Yeah, I was the one at the party at Kenneka and woo woo. And then they change their whole
Yeah,
thing and become famous on Instagram and YouTube behind that stuff. Then you find out who he really was, but he just played that role. You know what I'm saying?
but he famous though.
Yeah, like I seen somebody actually do that. Like they played like a part for a couple years and then they changed to their real picture, but now they already got like 100,000 people and
Damn.
they don't even care. But they always come back to bite you too, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's not a long term because now your game is built off of fake shit. So you can't
Mm,
just keep coming up with fake stuff forever without having problems. You know what I'm saying with people. It's like a quick little come up, try to get popular and all that. But at the end of the day, you ain't gonna be able to just keep creating fake stuff, and people gonna start seeing that about you.
The
And they,
only way, the only way on Instagram you can come up if you a pretty girl that like to show your body, and that's crazy.
yeah. Instagram, yeah. Any girl, they're gonna get a lot of likes. You know what I'm saying?
Any pretty girl, she gonna get
But
fat
this
list.
look, but this is my situation because it was like I don't know, it was this Instagram chick that she don't even remember me because I'm hitting her from my what's the name, and it's like I just know her to be like funny and stuff, and I was telling her about a play and stuff. a little show or something to do on YouTube, and she was like, "Well, okay, well, first let me check your followers and all that." And I'm like, and she only got like 300 followers,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, man, and then I was like, so y'all be acting like that, like it. See, that's the thing, man, because that's why I said, how much is them likes paying you, my nigga? Because I ain't never know you get paid for likes. I ain't never know.
These little young girls, they like to pay show their little body on Instagram. Whatever they hearing, they be getting paid.
Yeah, but like on the on the outside, but I'm saying on the Instagram, but
like six figures.
They look. This what I'm saying. They see. So that's a different. But I'm saying that's a different thing, though. See, because there is a lot of girls that do
like
that.
15,
No. Listen.
old,
There's a lot of girls that do that and they don't get paid. Like they just do it for likes. That's what I'm saying. Like you talking about a whole nother process. You know what the person you talking about, you know what they on.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about girls that ain't on that ain't got, you know what I'm saying, that don't got no dude and stuck up and or you know anything. I don't know however they move. They don't do nothing in the streets. They just, you know, show out for the gram type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They don't apply that part to the money part. You know what I'm saying? They go, yeah, I'll just be doing that for the gram. I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like that type of shit. And a lot of people, all them girls on the gram ain't making no money, bro. And they ain't even brave enough to go out there and make the money like some of them girls is doing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
Because
yeah.
I know what you're talking about, and a lot of them ain't gonna do none of that, but they be showing out on the ground.
They do.
Yeah, that's two different processes right there. I already know about that.
And they be tripping on the ground. Like I don't understand. Like what I'll be surprised about, they even let them do that stuff on the ground. Like how? Like why is you even in my sector? How did you even get over here? Because I don't want. Because they can catch you. They can expose you like that. Me being a content creator, like I don't even know how you in my sector, so I immediately block them. I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, that's what I say a lot. I be getting a lot of requests from people. I know not to. I know, especially if you ain't, because a lot of the people I know somewhere or another they rocking with my people that I already know.
Yeah. Them.
Yeah, they already somehow they locked in. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't know you enough to know like how to get to you or something, nigga, I don't know you then.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Like I don't even rock like that, bro, because I do this YouTube, because I be on this YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You is not finna expose me, and especially for no shit like that. You know, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I just ain't able to do it, man. You really got to be careful. Like you really got to be careful on these YouTube streets for real. But they can tie you into anything, and that shit is serious. That shit is not to be played with. Like I don't like my little niece. She just turned 21. Like I'm 43. I don't even mess with women. I really don't even like messing with women 30. Okay. You know, I mean, most of them, they players, you know, they straight up legal, but they still like most of women that's 30 these days, they still act like they 21. Like they ain't grown up fuck yet. They don't want to grow up, you know, like Toys R Us kids type shit, you know, but but yeah, but go ahead. I'm listening. Made me smell spaghetti. It sounds like somebody's sleeping. Who is that snoring? I guess I'm talking to myself. Hello?
Yo.
No, I thought I was talking to myself. You know, I thought your girl. I think she falling asleep on the panel.
She probably did.
She didn't got put that little good drink. I knew that was happening.
Well, look, what's up, Lisa Love? Want you to back up? You back up. She done with Lisa Love probably to watch a little bit of live, went to sleep, and back up to go to work.
Look, you ain't see how she was tugging that bottle?
Yeah, I already know.
She was turning that back. It looked like a little good wine bottle. Some of that Moscato she was drinking on or something. I ain't mad at her though. Shit.
She gonna wake up back in 10 minutes. Straight.
Be back in 10 minutes.
Whoa.
Oh, I ain't mad at her. I hear that snoring though.
There she go. I told she gonna come right back on. I told she gonna come right back on. Like,
hey, I would tell her about it.
I heard y'all talking about me too.
Right, I did though. On everything I did.
Yeah, that's why I said it, because I knew you was gonna turn the camera back on. Yeah, I heard you talking about me. I knew you was shady. You was talking about me. Like I know.
Oh, we heard you. You can't get away from that one. We heard you snore.
Yeah, that's that snoring sleep where she can still hear. So
right, because I
she
did.
thought she was having a dream about it. Then she woke up and said, "Yeah, they is talking about me." Then she got back on.
But we heard you though. Didn't we know? We heard you.
It's one of them sleep that you hear. It's one of them sleep you can still hear people talking about.
Yeah, we didn't want to let you know. We heard you. You was like. Oh, we heard you. We got you.
You gotta bury naked this shit. Shut up.
Oh, we got you. We got you. We got you on this.
Hey, it happened to the best of us. I be dozing off sometimes. I ain't never fell asleep on it though. I be.
Yeah, we got you on this one.
Yeah, everybody. I'm pretty sure almost everybody done dozed off on this.
Look at her trying to hang with the big dogs. She back. Damn, she went back to click that quick. Easy to put to sleep. No, I'm just playing.
It's love. Why you say they getting paid, but who's watching?
Right.
I think she's talking about that stuff we was talking about.
Damn.
I think she was talking about that stuff we was talking about with that jacket.
I don't know. I don't know, but that'd be easy to put to sleep. But anyway,
you gotta shut the fuck up. Like seriously, man. I'm tired of hearing from you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. My God.
I did not say a damn word. I did not say anything. I ain't said nothing disrespectful.
Drunk.
Lisa Love, what level are you on? She must be on Chicago level. She might have to come up here too then, since y'all on the level and stuff. Go ahead and hit the damn link
the panel
and get on your level. You don't got to show your camera though. That's why you don't have to show your camera. You can still come on. A lot of people like, I just barely got my edges done. I ain't, maybe I have some kind of shit going on.
You know how they do it.
I just put my hair in a ponytail. If it would have been 5 minutes ago when it was laid out, I would have jumped on. But I just put my hair in a ponytail.
I don't want to show my face. God damn.
You don't have to show your face though to join the panel though. That's the thing. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
My camera is all messed up. I usually use the green screen. My camera keeps
damn, that's fucked up though.
What's that?
If you just green screen, what the fuck?
Girl, you a hot mess, man.
That's not cool. Hey, my guy, you
No, I'm
not
saying
my
no. I
buddy
said the green.
friend.
No,
You
Chicago. You
not
know what I'm
my
talking about?
buddy friend. You just gonna be doing that motherfucking green screen shit, and you know I don't like that shit.
No, I'm talking about. You remember I used to do the lives where I do like the picture of Dolph behind me or fish tank or a
Like
lion
the
and shit.
like the straight drop, like the drop screen or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I can show anything behind me. Like this thumbnail, I can show it like the room look like that. That's what I'm talking about. Green screen. You know how I used to do all that shit. I
Yeah,
used to
but
have the
then
moon. Remember I used to have the
ass
moon and
didn't
the
do it
planets
like
and
that
shit?
though. You used to have like little backdrops of lions and shit.
Yeah, lions, the earth. I did damn near everything. I did the matrix. I damn near ran out of shit, man. I was like, damn. I just
Yeah,
started
see,
putting my
hey,
thumbnail
man.
behind that bitch.
Man, I just can't take you serious when it comes to this Lion King shit though.
No,
Shit.
nigga, I'm a big lion. I'm a Leo. That's what I'm saying. You don't know nothing about that wild, that wilderness, man.
She don't know.
I do because my brother is a Leo. I have a brother that's a Leo. His birthday is the 14th.
Mine's
And
the
he has
15th.
a big sister, which is me.
Mine's
I'm a
the 15th.
Cancer, which is my birthday is the 5th of July. So like man, it don't get no better than that. Like me and
Yeah,
my
that's
brother, we
crazy. You
is like
say your
neck to
brother's
neck. And
you say your brother's
I
a 14th,
understand
mine's a
Leos.
15th. You say your brother's a 14th,
Right. My
mine's a
brother's
15th.
birthday
That's
is the
crazy.
14th of August.
And mine's the 15th of August.
And I got an auntie, her birthday is the 13th, and then I got her little sister, which is my other auntie, and her birthday is the 21st of August. So they all are fucking Leos.
My little brother is August the 14th.
Hey, hop on the
Which is a
on the
Leo.
live.
Yeah, that's a Leo.
Hop on the live, Lisa. Lisa, show
I've
some
been
love,
told
Lisa.
Lisa to key up. Come on, key up, Lisa.
They say Lisa Love out there. They can't get no love out of it. You know what I'm saying? They ain't get no quality time.
You so fucking stupid. Shut up, boss.
Yeah, remember that nigga Martin was just tripping on this.
No, man, leave her alone. Like you would tell me.
I ain't get no quality time.
They on they shit.
Like you would tell me, boss. Leave her alone.
You heard
I'm
what
talking about just getting on the live, dog. I fuck with Lisa Love, dog. I'm talking about she be really following, like she be in the comments after the video is posted, and we like she be seeing the shit I be saying, man. That's why I fuck with her, cause like I was like, damn it, like you go ahead, you get on here and tell her what the hell I just said, cause she's like, I get it, I understand.
Right.
Yeah, she said that's the exact same time that what's the name of them said in the thing too. I was like, yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's what we ain't looking at because we don't care about what the kids said. She said, yeah,
I
at the
want to
same
hear
time,
from her.
that's what Monique and them said.
I want to hear from her. I want to hear her feedback on everything.
Nah, but she be on it though. She know the case. She be on it. She know the case for sure.
Well, tell her tap in. What up, Chicago motherfuckers? Tell us tap in. Shit, we the best.
Tap in.
She might have because this is like the second time I seen her in the live. This is like the second time I seen her. But she be, you know what I'm saying? She actually went back and was checking out my videos and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Interacting on those and stuff. Like she know, you know what I'm saying? That's how I know that she knows about the case and stuff.
Who?
That's
Lisa
good.
Love. Cause she was going back to my old videos, chopping it up with people, telling them, no, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that really, you know what I'm saying? That really does exist and shit. Like I say, you know, I just be reading the real documents and shit. I got off of just telling people what I think happened and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
That's why people look, bro. That's why people, these content creators, they don't understand. You have to really be careful when you make videos.
Mm-hmm.
And really come back and like people are really getting killed behind this shit.
Yeah, when you doing it the wrong way, you know what I'm saying. But that's
Man,
why that's why it takes a certain type because anybody people be asking me, they be like, boy, you should be just going crazy right now.
nah.
Since my stuff going up, I'm like, nah, I ain't that type of person though.
Mm.
Look, I know I can make a video and get 1,000,000 views.
Bunch of views. No,
but
sir.
I'm not gonna do that to my. You see what I'm saying? To
No,
try
sir.
to get no views.
No, sir. Dude, my mom be coming at me like, "Ooh, you should do a video." She be calling me like, "You should." You just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I would go to jail the next day. Like they don't like when you make videos, especially on country shit. I don't like. I say, I just said this not too long ago. I don't want people to think I'm crazy. People will start, and I already know you think I ain't tripping, boss. People start following you. Gonna start getting a little paranoid. Content creators and bloggers are paranoid. Very, because you get noticed, you get a little fame, you get famous.
But that don't mean shit to a motherfucker that's already been paranoid before.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. What you mean? Never paranoid at 13. Well, it's really like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's a difference. It's a difference. You know, that's why I say it's a difference. See, like everybody can have a gun and everything, right? But it's different with just having one and own one and having one because you have to have that motherfucker every time. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You go out there. It's a difference. A lot of these dudes carry all these straps and don't have no problems with people.
But look, let me say this. Like, I come from a good family. They come from a good background. I ain't come up in no projects or anything like I'm used to being around, not the good life, but we good. You understand what I'm saying? I'm used to that. But when you start having people noticing you, see, I can understand a person that's not used to stuff like that. That's
they're the ones that's gonna have a hard time.
And that's superstars to them. They superstars. But for me, like I'm paranoid. I no, I don't. I'm scary. I'm on to shoot. Who are you? And then you in the industry. That's a difference. Way big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Them the ones don't like to be noticed. Like your boy Bone Thug and Harmony. You still got your P. Diddy's that want to be motherfucking young.
I love Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Cause they ain't in the lane no more, so they don't got these labels paying for all their security and stuff like that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, the labels, like when you sign like that, their security come out your budget. You gotta move with security. Once you get to the level they own, it's up to them. They want to pay for security every time they do something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying, boss?
Yeah, that's why I say that's why I always said about Young Dolph. If you ever know street niggas that hustle or do anything, bro, they don't want to leave their city, and they don't want to have a lot of money and can't be in their city because they're like, then what's the happiness out of having the money if I gotta leave my city?
They
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They just don't
Young Dolph, he's from Chicago, but he was born in Memphis.
It's like if you love your city, you know what I'm saying? You talk about this, and then you get some money. And the reason why you got money is the reason why you can't come back to where you grew up and was on the monkey bars. Everybody know you. It's like now it's like you feel like you in hiding or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's why a lot of people don't understand what money can do, the way it can change. They just think it's just all this big house. It depends on you. Some people would love to just be in a big house and never really speak to nobody no more and have a social life at all, but only on Facebook on a fake account. Nobody know who they is. But then you're gonna have some people that don't matter how rich they is, they still want to go out to the mall.
That's me.
Do stuff with their friends and People know their business. You know all that. They live a regular
That's me
life,
right
bro.
there. That's me right there. I ain't gonna sit up in front. Like
Mhm.
I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. Like I know a lot of people know me because I'm a barber. You know, so I've been cutting hair for 20 years. 20 years. So I ain't famous. I'm not rich, but I'm not broke. But I have cut people's hair from all different walks of life. From rich to the brokest motherfucker. I mean, I'm sorry. I ain't mean to. But from the brokest, I'm talking about to the most hot top. Dude, I just cut his hair, and now he's on TV, and I just cut his hair to people. He's a bum on the street. Those type of people who I dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Like, so me seeing like Michael Jackson right now, I'm not finna be starstruck. I'm like, oh, do you want a haircut? $100 haircut. What's up? Well, let's get it. You know, but now,
Yeah, that's why I say that's the way the world, bro. Like it, shit ain't everything in a competition. Like some people good there, and some people better than others. This is like that's why I never understood like how people think because like me when I know growing up that and the shit that I do like I ain't saying I was a bad person that we just we grind this what we get money we grind we do our shit we take trips we don't stay in we you know what I'm saying
right
just knowing that
let me tell you
no
something.
I'm saying look and just knowing that and knowing like how I told you did many shows with Lil Will, you know what I'm saying? No More 3, all that. Even if I blew up, I probably would be one of them dumb niggas still riding. We would all, me and my niggas would still be riding Lambos through this motherfucker straight like that. And tell us that we ain't gonna do it.
That's Texas.
That's gonna make us do it. All my pilots, we been out here for too long, and it's just because we got some money, nigga. We gonna definitely pull up on a Lambo. We gonna pull up to our old elementary, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, that's Texas, man. That's see. That's why I love my city, bro. We not starstruck people. Like these boys, like all your little new rappers I'm not gonna mention their names because this is too much of a big platform. We used to that down here. We do that down here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all do that down there.
We do that down here, and we don't gotta be superstars. Like we got what you got, and we're not even celebrities. We got females that got more money than you, and you a main rapper, like you a national, like you the overseas type rapper, and we got females down here that make more money than you. You get?
Yeah, that's why I say when I was talking about Dolph, you know, he was in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Where he from. And it's like, how can you tell somebody, even though they got some money, that they can't come back to where his mama stay and go back to the cookie shop he been doing for 20 plus years. It can't cousins and everybody all around there, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Think about it. Your hometown. Look, your hometown where all your cousins and everybody stay at. You know how we grew up. Everybody still at grandma house, all that. Where everybody stay at.
Grandma.
If you get some money, you can't come back over there.
Bro, you can't go nowhere else. If you can't go home, dude.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter. They could have got him. They could have did something to him anywhere.
Bro, if you can't go home, you can't go nowhere. You out of there.
I'm saying just think about it. Look. Let's just think about it like how let's just put it in a position like on TV, like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He left Philly, and if he becomes rich and a millionaire, you know he's gonna go back to Philly. Like you see how he always did it in the shows. He always had to go back to Philly, fuck around with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't nobody gonna tell him just because he a rich kid stay in Bel Air. He can't go back to Philly. As soon as they started saying that, that's when he started doing that, right? Remember the little episode with Carter? Then Carter started banging and shit.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I bet them niggas stopped fucking with that nigga when he did that. What's that? 6 degrees separation or some shit like that.
Who?
Will Smith. You remember that movie when he was letting that white boy bang him from the back?
Nah, I ain't there. Hey, see, no.
Okay, all right, my bad.
I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life either.
Bro, you can't be doing that, bro.
No,
We done
man.
told you one time, bro. You got to watch how you come
you
out,
got to hit
bro.
me up on Instagram.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Okay, no, I ain't gonna do it no
just
more.
hit me up on Instagram, man. We're gonna have to have a talk about this shit, man.
I ain't gonna do it no more. I'm not gonna do it no more. I'm not gonna do it no more. I promise. But Will Smith was wrong for that.
And you got YouTube. You got a channel, so I know you don't damn well you can't be saying that shit. I know you ain't playing me like you don't know you can't say that shit.
I'm sorry.
You just know you can't do it on your channel. You want to come over and do that shit on mine.
No. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I've been drinking. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit.
But you fuck around and have Will Smith fuck with me on. I'm telling you to sue your ass, nigga. That wasn't me.
Hey, we gonna be
the character.
famous.
You got Will Smith on your ass, boy.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You got Big Willie on you.
Hey, I don't mind getting to a entanglement.
Oh, nah.
With Miss Pickett.
Say he did it again. He did it again.
Yeah, then she gonna sue your ass too. And I'm gonna just that's what I'm putting out there. It's all allegedly what I'm saying. Well, I don't know what he's saying. This is
oh my God. I'm sorry, Savage. Leave me alone, man.
They put that out there so you can see his name. It's ain't got nothing to do with that. He just can't enjoy the show. I love y'all, man.
All right, I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, I'm going on mute. Goddamn, I'm going on mute.
Hey, it's niggas is crazy here, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Wildin',
I'm on mute. Leave me alone. I'm on mute.
Wow, he can't wait. Can't wait to drop the bomb on something.
Yeah, you always got a pop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, man, I see why them niggas only put one person at a time, and they just switch. Somebody gonna come sideways. Hey, yeah. Have you ever stuck it? No.
I'm on mute.
No, nothing about that. I ain't see the movie. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing about. I don't think I want to watch it either. But
hey, what's this new why I'm just hearing about this snowfall? Have you heard about that?
Man, snowfall been going out, man.
I heard.
That shit go hard in the mud, man.
I just heard about it.
You late. You late, my friend. Bummerclot. That snowfall is 3 seasons or 4 seasons, man. From Jamaica.
What is it like, though? What is it like?
Oh, it's the story of Ricky Rose.
Say what?
It's the real story of Ricky Rose. They took a lot of story of the real Rick Ross and put that to make that the real freak. You know what I'm saying?
Check that out. Is it on Stars? Just like it's on. Stars,
it's on
right?
FX, I believe.
FX.
Yeah, but from what I understand, they took a lot of the Rick Ross story, original, like when he growing up and everything, and created off of that. But it's good. It's a good show, man. It's a lot of good shows out right now, but
that boy 50 Cent doing this thing though.
Man, 50 Cent is doing more than his thing. That boy gonna probably own Universal Studios in a minute.
Man, that boy doing this thing, man. He doing better.
Hey, listen, all right, 50, listen, man. I'm getting old, man. You're running the game. Let's just go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? That's how they gonna come at that dude right now. Because the way he killing it, dude, you know he got about 5 shows running consecutively through the week.
Yeah.
He got a show on Channel 4.
What?
Then he got the Power Force. You know what I'm saying? He also got the the BMF.
Yeah, you know he moved down here, right?
Then he got the yeah. A lot of them did. All the most of the Shark Tank people moved out here too.
He moved. He wearing Texas cowboy hat and I mean he wearing his cowboy hat and everything with the boots, everything. He got
Now
the
look at this.
cowboy
Now
hat
let
on.
me ask you something. Did you know this? See, people didn't see. That was so crazy because okay, you know how everybody had their little say so and about the Super Bowl performance and everything. And they was talking down about it.
Let's go.
You know, okay, they don't understand the play.
Mm-hmm.
First off, the first play is okay. You say y'all never just let African Americans do the Super Bowl, right? Bam.
Mm-hmm.
Second play is nobody knows that Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, and Eminem have already signed a thing to do a Death Row show, a TV series like Power called Death Row.
Let's
with
go.
them
Let's
starring in it. So 50 Cent got all of them in there, and then Eminem, being the Caucasian, he kneels, and they show love.
Mm-hmm.
But we
Who was
so
that
bad
for? Who was
about
that
this.
to? Who was that to?
Remember because they used to say that they wanted to say that the NFL was like that, and they didn't.
Go ahead. Let's go. I'm gonna see if you're gonna miss out something. Keep going. I'm listening. Go. Let's go.
Now you ain't finna make me say nothing crazy.
No.
See, look,
Let's
Assassin, you hear this, right? He trying to make me already.
He powering up now.
Yeah, he trying to make me. He
Come
trying to
on
make
with
me
it.
violate.
Come
Yeah,
on
he
with
said,
it. Let's
yeah,
go. Let's go. Let me see if you
just go
missed
ahead.
something.
Yeah, say
What
their name.
did Dr.
He said,
Day
go ahead,
Drew?
say their name, and when exactly what they said. Nah, you already know what it
did
is.
Dr. Day Drew? What did Dr.
Hey,
Dre do?
look. If they can't understand that, then we don't need to do too much understanding because it ain't gonna matter nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
But did you see that?
We already know what it represents. But what I was trying to say is, a lot of our people was making fun of straight excellence. This nigga 50 Cent brought Mary J. Blige, everybody performance on his shows.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They already working on a Death Row show with Snoop Dogg, Eminem, and Dr. Dre. Why you think that was all up there? Nobody understood that.
Yeah.
And Mary J. Blige, they all on his shows, bro.
They've been working on that since last year, bro.
That's excellence, though.
But look,
that's black. If anybody look at this, if you don't look at 50 Cent and think of, it don't matter about how he is a cocky, whatever if you don't understand how that's black excellence right there.
Mm-hmm.
We just had a Super Bowl filled with all
black
artists except for Eminem, and he gets the pass. Like, he's with them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's with them.
So did you see what Dr. Dre did at the end of the show?
Well, what do you do?
You didn't see that Baphomet sign he threw up?
That what?
That Baphomet sign he threw up? You didn't see that? Because
look, all I can say. Oh my God! Hey, I'm finna have to get off in a minute, man. Damn, man, I just got it. Hey, Sash, you need to get on 2K. You need to get part 4, man, for the PS4, man, with the big dude in traffic.
So y'all gonna play with that? So y'all gonna play with that? Y'all gonna do it like that? So y'all
no, I understand, man. I don't want to get into no deep stuff like that, man.
All right,
I can't
all
do
right,
it.
all right.
Like something. I'm gonna make my shit look
Y'all
like I'm not known for jumping from deep to deep. Like you trying to give them too much at one time. You see what I'm saying? You can't give it all to them at one. Then you can't do no more videos because you already just said everything that you know what I'm saying, believe in and everything. Like we can't hit them with everything. You gotta find a way to make it. You know what I'm saying? An interesting topic. Wow. That's why I don't like trying to get into deep because that's when we'll start talking forever. Then we done told, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this question.
Ain't no reason to make no more videos. You done said everything.
It's not even about that. Once you start telling the truth, why do they play with you like that?
I don't know, because it's
But when you start doing, when you let you beef with another blogger, oh, you good. But once you start telling the truth, they want to.
Yeah, I mean, and so that's why I say in some ways I can, because look, you see what telling lies do too, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you make up stuff, you see what it, and you know they got a clause on that too. They breaking down on that. You know, you see what happens when you make up stuff too. Like you said, to get people be doing all shit, get people hurt and all that. So they already know what the truth can do. I think it's just not. You saw what I'm saying? I don't think they want to use their platform to, on either or, telling lies or truth. Because you know what both of them can do. You feel me?
Man, that's not fair. That is so not fair, man. That is.
Think about it. You know, they if you start telling blatant lies, you see how Nicki Minaj pseudo girl like.
Right.
They don't like that either.
Right. But once you start telling the truth,
yeah, I mean, you know. But that's why I always look at it like, you know, it's always other ways to do that to get it out. But you just gotta do it in a certain manner. Like everything can't just be approached blatantly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can't just be like, yeah, I'm speaking the truth, and that people is gonna think you crazy. Like you gotta. Now I'm not saying like you. I'm just saying like in general.
No.
You know, have you ever seen somebody outside tripping, talking about that? They probably is telling the truth, but they just
it's not even
overzealous with it and looking crazy.
It's not even the people. It's YouTube. Because I get people that could hit me on Instagram like, whoa, what happened? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, where you at? You ain't making no more. Whoa. Man, YouTube didn't.
Yeah, but you understand, YouTube mess with the big wigs. Like, if you got ads, you see BMF streaming on your channel, that you know who paid them to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know the type of people they play with.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna let you play with their money either.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? And I know you understand that.
Yeah, I do know that.
Because you know who they're the ones that pay. When you start seeing the new Avengers movie popping up on your videos and stuff,
yeah,
you know who paying for that.
And you know you done pay for your premium stuff.
Yeah. And
right.
they have a lot of say so. That's why
like,
they call it.
Like
that's why they look. That's why
up.
they said make your content advertiser friendly. Because the advertiser will not mess with you if you own some too much of that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They're not gonna invest in you at all. They'll put their ads on somebody else's stuff. They ain't playing like that. You know what I'm saying? It's big money though. That's what I'm saying. You understand? It's big money. Do you know it's 35 million YouTube creators right now?
35 million. That's it.
And yeah, 35 million in the US, and none of us making money. Then like 40, like a lot of them making big money. Like they don't even do this live stuff and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got mechanics that just show videos on how to change starters and stuff.
That's them gamers.
Doing it.
Them gamers, nigga.
Yeah, no, man, bro. I said no. Look at this. I seen somebody that got 5 million subscribers, and all they do is at nighttime they play like rain and stuff to help you sleep.
Yeah.
Birds and shit. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah.
All day.
And big money.
5 million subscribers, bro. Running, man. Come on, man.
How do you get 5 million subscribers and you ain't doing them playing just videos of animals? Just like, how you do that? I don't understand.
They were the first ones that did it, that started it.
That don't make no sense.
They in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? These are the original ones that did that stuff. You gotta imagine there's a little avenue for people that like to listen to rainwater while I'm sleeping. They so advanced. They just you hear the thunder and shit. Man, I'm telling you, like, bro. But they've been doing it. If you look how long they've been doing that shit, they've been put 10 years in that shit.
And YouTube can't
playing water and shit dry. You know what I'm saying?
They can't really bother them.
Bro, I bullshit you not. I was watching a live where this dude was playing. He got like a lot of subscribers. He was playing real natural, like it was real rain, like it's raining hard out there. You know, he must got some kind of equipment to make it sound so good, and he had like 3,500 live viewers. He was streaming it live.
What?
3,000. You see what I'm saying? And five, and he's just. I clicked on it, ain't nothing but a little scene of it show a picture of a nice cabin and raining. And it's just good rain.
Are you serious?
Good, yeah. It's to help you sleep better. To help you sleep better. I'm like, what? I'm telling you, like, it's just everybody when you find your niche, you run with it. I'm telling you, 5 million. I was like, dang, 5 million, bro. If you got 5 million subscribers, bro, you're on a different level no matter what. Because even if you just getting 25 cents per view, you know what I'm saying? However much they pay, you know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Yeah.
Times 5 million every man. Say, ain't no way, fool.
That's bro.
That's like 100. They're like 100,000 a video. About 100,000.
Within a few hours.
Yeah.
Within a few hours, yeah.
Yeah, once you drop the video, if you got them subscribers, they watch it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's about.
I'm gonna tell you. It's a lot of subscribers. I mean, like big YouTubers, especially like your biggest YouTuber in New York. I ain't gonna say his name. You know, everybody, the light skinned dude. Then you got your boy 100 over in Cali. You know, like they should be getting like millions of views. They even get. I hear the one in New York. He getting screwed. You can tell he getting screwed because everybody knows him. He should be getting like 1 million views, and he's still getting bread. But this month, he's saying they trying to get him a $500 check a month. Like they really trying to play over the checks now, from what I'm hearing on YouTube. I mean, what you think about that? Hello?
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Boss, click.
Man, you breaking in and out, bro. You going, bro. You going in and out.
I'm in a bad area.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You better now.
Yeah, I was saying I ain't know if boss checked in or his mic off or he fell out past his sleep.
Hey,
there you
I ain't gonna lie. Assassin, you there?
Yeah, I'm
Assassin.
here. I'm in a bad area. I'm in a bad area though. I'm here though.
I ain't gonna lie. The way, like, I know if you was watching what I was showing earlier, I felt like I broke something in that kenneka case for real, bro. Cause niggas, nobody even know that, bro. Nobody know where that security guard went, and nobody knew that she was missing already at 2:30 because this court dates, because Miss Teresa going to court, so now it's opening up. You know what I'm saying? We was all thinking that she came missing around 3:32, like she must have just went straight to the elevator, but she didn't go straight to the elevator. You know what I'm saying? She was on that 9th floor for a good 30 minutes alone. Or whatever going on.
Being done with being, you think that was the So let me ask you this question: since she didn't do that, since she was on that elevator for that long, do you think that was what an assault or whatever that was being done? Because it's got to be something. I mean, man, I'm not. It's got to be some type of sex or something involved, man. Can't just.
I mean, look
Bro,
this.
you got
Look
yo.
this. Look this. Yeah, stop saying all the derogatory shit, man. I don't want to have to mute you and shit, man.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
All
don't
right.
But
say
you know,
stuff like
just
that,
talk
man.
regular. But look, this is what I'm
Got to be
saying.
Yeah.
something happened done
Look,
to.
this okay. Look this. This is what I'm saying. At first, the only thing we knew was her friends took her out the room, and she was sitting in front of the door with her head down, saying she ready to go get my keys and everything. And they went back in there and got her keys and stuff. But we do know her friends did stay in there a little bit longer than expected because they started by dancing and partying. But we never knew what time she really went out the room. The only thing we knew is with the footage that we first seen her, which was her getting out the elevator at like 3:20. But now they're saying she left out the room at 2:30, 2:40.
Hey,
Okay.
So
boss.
that's like another 40 minutes or something missing before the first time we seen her on camera.
Okay. Here's my next question: how long she been knowing these friends?
I mean, they supposed that. I mean, they grew up. If you go to their pages, they all in videos together. Like they grew up with each other.
Together for a long time?
Boss.
Yeah, like they from like you know what I'm saying, elementary, junior high. You know what I said. They
This
barely they was just 19, but they've been knowing each other since they was real young, like little kids. You know, they was young. They were youngsters, bro. They've been knowing each other. Like if you go down on Facebook, you can see that. You can see them getting younger and younger and younger. You know what I'm saying?
you mean older and older and older?
No, I'm saying going down their Facebook, they're getting younger and younger
Oh, okay.
because their posts is when they was young.
Mm.
So yeah, you know what I'm saying? They've been knowing each other for a while. Oh, what you was gonna say, Assassin?
Mm. Mm.
I'm trying to see what he was gonna say.
Mm. This don't this.
Yeah, hey, itty bitty. I thought about doing that, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know how she feel about that. You know what I'm saying. I don't know.
This
I
when this first
was
happened
actually thinking
years
about
ago, when this
reaching out to her because I know a couple people said they was gonna give her, they was gonna put my video on her. What's the name and tell her to watch it.
bro, when I
Hey,
first
boss.
Yo,
Let me ask you a question. So when y'all say
all
she
right.
went out the room, she went out the room because she was ready to go, right?
Yeah, well, okay, so allegedly her friend, like she was messed up, passed out, whatever, after where her friend picked her up and helped her get out the room. She was saying she ready to go,
Right.
getting my keys and all that. She was sitting on the floor right beside the door. And she had her head down. I said, "What's wrong?" She's like, "I'm just ready to go. I want to go home. I want to see my mom and woo woo woo."
So
So they go back in the room. They go back in the
they
room
keep
to get her
partying.
keys.
They go back in there and keep partying for another 30
Yeah,
minutes.
they went in there and party for a little bit, basically. You know how that shit go because they have to crawl through the room anyway. People grab them. Hey, girls, I'll take this. You know what I'm saying? They trying to
That's
get to
wild.
the keys and the phone. You
That's
see what I'm
mm,
wild.
saying?
because
But
look,
we
because
didn't know what time she left out. We always thought she must have just, as soon as they went, this is what everybody thought. As soon as she went in the room, Kenneka must have just got up and got on the elevator. That's why you see her get off the elevator like 3:20. But really, they're saying she was missing since 2:30. So if she didn't get off the elevator to 3:20, ain't no telling where else she was.
Right. So how long you think she was missing altogether? The altogether estimate time. How long you think she been missing?
Like an
Hour.
hour.
Damn.
Look, let me say this. Let me ask you this question. Okay. Remember when they was in the room together?
Bro, don't ask nothing. Don't say nothing crazy now. Don't say nothing crazy.
When they was on live. Remember when your boy was on live, the dark-skinned dude was on live with her?
Yeah.
Okay. Was he in the room? Did he ever leave out the room?
Yeah, they all left.
Mm.
They all left because remember the dude, the people kept knocking on the door and stuff. So at one point they all left. And he came back later, but a lot of the girls left because you see them leaving
but they never left
by the elevator right before Kenneka.
Did they ever leave the building?
Right before Kenneka, right before you see Kenneka come out the elevator, like you would think she's coming off with all the girls. You see all the girls, other girls from the party come out first, and she pop up out of nowhere like 15 minutes later. Without everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. So you say you see her homegirls go down first, and then you see her come down behind them, or you see her go down first and the homegirls come behind? Which one? Who you see showing up on the elevator first?
This is just the other girls that was at the party.
Oh, other girls at the party.
Yeah, because they all clearing out, and see, Kenneka and them are guests. They can stay in the room, but the whole party got to go. But Kenneka obviously was trying to leave too when everybody else was leaving. She wanted to go. That's why you see her, all them other girls that you seen walking from where that elevator came from, they just like 15 minutes ahead of her or 20. You see what I'm saying? But that whole time, she was already sitting outside on the 9th floor, running around, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what I think, bro? And I'm not going to even say nothing crazy. I think this was a girl situation thing, bro. Because it's got to be at least one real person, man. This has got to be. This sounds like something.
Them
this
girls side, them girls.
This some girls.
Kids, them girls. Cause girls don't usually leave a friend like that and
come on now.
Friend. They go. If that was really about that girl, they'd tow that hotel apart to go for that girl. They'd have took off on the security guard. Them girls, they really down for each other.
But that's the thing. They did get in trouble for knocking on people's doors and stuff. They was knocking. That's why they told them to leave.
Let me say this. Remember they found that girl on live, the one with all the knives, and y'all say she ain't had nothing. I'm telling you, that girl did, because she was crying because she knew what happened. I know y'all remember that after when that girl.
That was an older video, bro. I looked into that. It's an older
video.
Bro. Somebody got the original timestamp when that video was played and stuff, man. People be
look,
too much.
Bro, I'm telling you.
No, I looked her up. She went to jail for some other shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
She had some other shit going on. That ain't her. She went to jail and everything because she did some shit with some kids or something.
But let me tell you this.
That was before
I got a strong feeling this has got something to do with females, bro. A very strong feeling. Because I'm telling you, like your boy Savage just said, homegirls gonna ride, dude. It would have been Secret Service.
Yeah, but I'm saying you gotta look at and then Monifa and them. They're young. They drunk and they all that shit. They don't. You gotta look at certain things like that too. You gotta look at certain and see. The thing about it is, them kids don't have access to doors and stuff. Them kids don't. Come on, man.
I understand, bro.
They did not hook up with. They did not get together with this hotel 2 weeks before and sat down in the banquet hall and came up with a plan.
Savage, tell them what you just said, man. Tell them what you just said, man.
Who? Assassin?
Assassin. Tell them what you just said, Assassin. I'm telling you, bro. If you really, bro, like
females ain't breaking down like that. Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro.
No, this one, this one I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying like, of course, okay, they had their little differences because Irene didn't want Monique at the party. Monique was mad because Kenneka was hanging out with Irene. We see that on their Facebook page. But she still let Irene come to the party because Kenneka, and they was clowning on Monifa. And Kenneka, they said she was getting messed up, and Monifa took her out or whatever. Now, for whatever that little girly shit they got going on, I don't think that leads up to the hotel covering for them. You get what I'm saying? For whatever reason, you see what I'm saying? Like, for whatever reason,
Man,
I just don't
dude.
see the hotel covering up for them like that.
I don't see it either. I don't see it. I
Yeah,
don't
and the
really
hotel
see it.
is the only one showing the footage that's skipping and changing and doing all that
Like,
crazy shit.
why do they? That's the only reason why you could think the hotel, and they should be sued. They should be sued. But at the same time, I really think those girls got something to do with it. And I don't even think the fellas, the fellas, the only reason why they know what happened.
Look,
And yeah, they know the code.
look,
That
a
I don't.
lot of people don't know Kenneka had 2 blood cousins in the party with her.
Mm, mm. Are they still alive?
Yeah.
Wow. You got me speechless right now. I don't got nothing to
Is
say.
that why I say you gotta think? I don't know, but hotels is always a good predatory place for women. Anybody can see her.
Wait a minute. Whoa. You just said 2 blood relatives is there?
Yeah, they traveling vice lords.
Wait a minute. No. I'm talking about. Oh, you talking about in that family? Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
the blood relative family? Oh, you talking about
yeah,
the other family?
and they bloods and they're her cousins. First, they're real cousins.
Wow.
See, that's what changed the whole. And I already proved that because somebody tried to book it. They went back and read. It's like, yeah, no,
You know what? Let me say
yeah,
this.
she really did.
Let me say this because we go by the same code down here in Texas. It don't matter if you blood relatives. If you with this family, you with that family. You with that family, with that family. It
No,
don't.
they was all with their own family. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, they wasn't like split up or nothing. They all is.
I don't. Let me tell you something. Again, I'm gonna say this one more time. It don't. Me and you can be born from the same woman. If you this, if I'm that, it don't matter. Keep your mouth closed.
Yeah, oh, exactly. Okay, look, but this is the only question I got to ask anybody that wants to go that way that can ever answer. Okay, let's say all these kids did orchestration shit. Why would the hotel risk anything to help them and cover up with all them people knowing somebody will talk? You never run no play, bro. And I know you say I know how you say you is. Now think about this.
I'm
You're
listening.
not gonna run no play with 30 people, man. You're not gonna run a play when 30 people know what's going on, and anybody can say, "Why would what if that's the case? How did the hotel come in and own it?" That's why I want. I mean, and then that's why people get to the organ thing and stuff, you know. And that's why I believe what old boy said in that Zach TV interview. He said, really tell the truth, it could have been anybody. It could have been any of us. He said it was acting weird. Like, if you see what I'm saying? They let us party. They knew what we was doing. They didn't even care. See, that's another reason why they was getting sued, because they knew it was underage kids drinking, doing everything in there. It's 30, 40 people in the room that's only supposed to occupy 3 people at the most. And they told them to put a towel up under the door. They came several times back and forth. And now it's just like, if all that is the case, then what happened? Why did the hotel help out? Well, like what
What?
did the hotel have to gain out of it?
Man, what's up with the security?
I showed you with the security. He just so happily kept missing her. Every time it was just I would have seen her 5 minutes ago.
How you gonna be knocking on the door? What? No. How is you gonna be knocking on the door talking about y'all got this, and that, and you don't know what her? That don't make sense to me.
See what I'm saying?
That don't make sense to me.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's when they
that
found
don't make
out.
sense to me,
That's
man.
look. That's what I'm trying to say. The
The
security knew she was missing before anybody.
I got all the way pissed off all over again.
The security knew she was missing before anybody.
So look. Security knew she was missing. The kids knew that was missing. The kids went looking for her. That security said you better go back to your room or else. And at the end, that was it. Everybody stopped.
That don't make no sense. That don't
No. That ain't the end. After that, everybody else they started leaving. They went to the front desk. They asked for security footage. They told them, that well, we don't have permission to do that. We have to have the super.
No, I'm talking about
legal
security
jargon.
Security should have got up and help us look for this child. They should have been with the flashlights, opening doors.
Wait a minute. How many security? How many security?
The security guard was nowhere to be found when they was
How
looking
many?
for him.
How many?
He popped up
security
when they
guards
walking out the building.
How
he
many
pop up with his
security
hands
guards?
crossed.
How many security guards working at night? How
one
many?
standing in the front and one working the
That's bullshit.
area.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That's what they say.
On top of that,
that's what they say.
That's bull. See, that's no.
Cops should have been. Well, security should have went looking for her. Then they should have called the cops right then and there and say they got a missing child or whatever, or a missing kid. Well, I know the cops gonna say you gotta wait 24 hours or 48 hours, whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's one part of her lawsuit. They never tried to help it out.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta wait. What?
That's what they tried to say. That's what they tried to say. Or somebody can declare it missing.
Yeah, that's because we black.
Exactly.
Yeah, they told her maybe. Remember, they kept calling the laws on her mom.
She want to talk about?
They kept calling the laws on her. So it's like, man, and then you move in the same. That got to be the most common amount of coincidence ever in anything I ever seen.
Oh, like I say, you think about it, it ain't no coincidence, because with them kids, with your friend being the way she's supposed to be, or where you're not supposed to leave her out of no room out of your sight. That's the first mistake.
Right.
So you got to take responsibility as so-called being her friend. You ain't gonna leave your friend today in a messed up state. I'm just gonna leave you here, and all of a sudden I'm gonna go back here and keep partying.
But you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at this.
Do that,
look
bro.
This.
You don't
hey,
do that.
Assassin, you know what? I agree with that, and I ain't gonna lie. I kind of came subject to that type of thing one time too, and I know we was all messed up. We lost each other's shit. And them niggas, like, I ain't gonna lie, I've been in the see. That's why I know not to get like, man. We used to go so crazy in the clubs, man, and I don't even know what the hell happened. I jumped in the car with the wrong people one time. And was sitting there talking to them and gave them some money to take me to the crib and shit. They were like, "No, we can't take you all the way out there." I'm like, man, then I seen my kinfolk standing there. I was like, oh shit. Like, I literally forgot that's who I was with.
But boss, hold on. We talking about.
And them nigga was looking. He was looking for me too, though. I seen him looking for me, but he don't know what the hell I was. I jumped in the car with somebody, bro. I promise you.
Boss, females ain't gonna let you go. No, females. Just like this.
That girl code is different, bro.
That is different. Way.
Yeah,
dude,
but you know,
talk to
but you
him,
know what?
Talk to him, man.
But you
it's
know,
way
but you know,
different. Like
but you know, but what you're saying that I understand what you're saying, but you're talking about a different type of females. I ain't saying they're a bad type. They just real young. You could tell Monifa was probably easy. Anybody, she easy manipulate like that. You see what I'm saying? Think about who she was around.
And then let me say
Yeah,
something.
when you
too.
say females, I understand exactly.
Yeah, let me say
Whenever
something
you
too,
say it
Bob.
like that, I understand what you're
Yeah.
talking about. But all females ain't like that. And I be
No,
in the
not all,
club.
not all, not
Yeah,
all.
some of them be. Yeah,
But
some of them be.
most of them are.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
of them. But
And
you
down here in
got
Texas,
certain characters.
these girls down here look after each other like, nah, nigga, where you go? I mean, I ain't mean to say the N word. Nah, where you going with the? Nah, where you going with my girl? Where you going with my home girl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know how they
yeah,
is.
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But like I say, that's why it's always safe when you go to the club or something to always have somebody that's really sober that ain't
Right.
finna get messed up. That's gonna be sitting there watching.
Man,
and
I'd have been
everything.
with drunk girls still say, nah, where you going? Where you drunk is
Yeah,
ready to fight.
but that's just a roll of the dice, though.
Right.
Cause you don't know how drunk they is, and they could be over there trying to piss on themselves somewhere and come back around the corner and you missing. You see what I'm saying? Motherfucker be over there in the corner throwing up and shit. Then
I
lost
get
you.
lost. I don't know, man, but
I'm telling. Hey, we lost our partner, bro. We lost our partner at the Kappa in 2021 for like 7 hours. And you know how we found him? We looking out the room and we see him in the middle crowd of everybody. We come out like, I don't know how we was messed up. And we was all trying to get to this room. And somehow my partner was not there. We were like, where the fuck is this nigga? We still could not find him. We found him later. He was on the seawall. We could see him standing in between a lot of people at like 12:30 at night. And we ran and got him. Like, that shit can't happen though, bro. That's what I'm saying. Don't think that can't happen. We was partying, was getting, we sipping on drink, drink and drink. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Purple and liquor. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was all lit. We out there, but we did lose our homeboy for like 6 hours. I'm like, what the fuck?
But we talking about females though, bro.
Yeah.
We talking about
But
females.
just because they females don't mean they can't make mistakes. They humans, man. We can never say another human can't make no mistake, because you'll be allowed to say that you ain't never made no mistakes like that, man. Man, nigga, I done seen with my dad. That nigga, that nigga went. That nigga drove off and went to the store and left my brother on top of the table in his baby seat at the crazy. Hey, he said, hey man, man, I thought I put that nigga in the back seat. Man, go to the crib and look. I'm like, nigga, I said, you said what? You left the back. Look, nigga left and went. He was in the rush. He just left him right there.
I'm sorry.
On the table, like, it's also, this shit was like, it was funny to me too, but like, shit does happen, my nigga. I mean,
I was raised different. Where I was raised, it don't matter how drunk you get. You look after.
But how can you look this?
I'm from Texas.
Let me ask you this: how can you say that when a lot of these youngsters can't handle their drink, bro? That's why shit be happening to them. You can't compare how you handle drink to how somebody else will. That's why you always see niggas in the club get 2 drinks while I get beat up, thrown, slid, all that after 2 drinks. But we all in here chilling. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. You can't compare another person's tolerance and how somebody else gonna act on something. You know what I'm saying? Just because that doesn't mean that. I done seen somebody hit a blunt one time and tripped out. And we don't know what's going on because we all good. We can do that. But he can't. He just can't smoke. It ain't for him. You see what I'm saying? Even though he be trying to, it just ain't for him.
Man.
Like, I'm talking about real life. It just ain't for him. Like, he just does crazy. Like, when he smokes, and he smokes too, but when he smokes, he normally does stuff like drive off with the gas pump still in the thing.
That couldn't happen.
Shit like that.
No, that couldn't happen to Kenneka. That's not in her case. That wasn't in her case. Definitely not.
In her case,
hold on. And the reason why I say that, because it's too many cameras around that's been tampered.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, of course. But I'm saying, as far as you saying, like,
I'm sorry,
because her friend could never just go back in the room and have her sitting out there thinking she good for 5 or 7 minutes. You can't put that. I can see that happening because they was telling her to enjoy herself. They didn't want to leave. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So they went and they had to go back in there to get her phone and find her keys. So they went in there to find her keys and her phone. So they probably was in there for a little minute.
So how, again, I'm gonna ask this question one more time. If you knocking on the door, security walking all around the neighborhood on every floor, how can you not know Kenneka's every move? How?
Yeah, I mean they know. That's what I'm saying.
He needs to be doing.
That's what the video. This is the whole video I've been showing you is how they know and the footage of them watching them
right now
and all that. That's what I've been showing. The statements that show that they seen her in the court document. They said several employees seen her in a dire state, like she needed help, and they didn't do nothing or say nothing to her.
Dude, I don't.
They got her on. They got her on camera on the 9th floor.
I don't even want him to get the life penalty. I want you to do 400-500 years. I want you to suffer in behind bars. Never come home. That's what he's supposed to be right now. The security.
Yeah, hey, and Miss Rose. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'll be trying to say things in a certain way to like I said. I never said, hey, this can't be all this and that. But I'm also saying, like, if that type of shit happened to you before, then you understand what I'm saying? Like, my homeboys actually tried to get me messed up because I would have a good time and it was like my shit and they fucking left me. But the thing about it, he left me and I don't even know. He just got messed up. He jumped in a car with some girl and they drove off for a second. And somehow I ended up in his apartment and tore up some shit. But, you know, it was a lesson learned. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It was a lesson learned. And I'm just saying, like, hey, I really wasn't mad at my homeboy because I know we was messed up. You know what I'm saying? I knew we was messed up. He didn't jump in the car with a stranger. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, what the hell you was at? He didn't got to his girl. His girl had to come get him from where he was at. Like, we was a little faded for a little bit, for a good 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
This nigga that left me, he thought I jumped in the car with him.
He jumped in the car with a stranger. Come on, bro. That don't sound right.
It was a chick. It was a chick, but he didn't know her. And they end up trying to do some whole kind of shit, some play.
Wait a minute. Let's say this one more time. I'm from Texas, right? Mm-hmm. And I even know this. Who in the hell, I can say this on YouTube, who in the hell gonna jump in the car with a stranger in Chi-Town, Illinois? Who's gonna do that? Who even got the balls to even do that?
She didn't jump in a car with a stranger. I didn't say that she did. Now.
Make that.
No, she didn't. She didn't jump in the car with nobody. They just left her in front of the hotel door where people was at. You know what I'm saying? To go get her keys and shit. Maybe, of course, one of them should have stayed with her instead of both of them. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know what transpired from that. But like I say, I also can't just say that you know what I'm saying, like, because everybody done pushed that for so long and there's nothing coming good out of that. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing linking to that. We pushed that for so long and we still have found nothing towards that. We're finding more towards the security and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Since the beginning of the case, everybody's pushed that. Nobody care about security, the hotel, the organ shit, none of that shit. And all that shit's coming to light, but we still can't get nothing solid saying that these girls did anything like that, but left her outside, left her in front of the door, like, yeah, wait here, y'all go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit like that can happen. I ain't gonna lie, man, because like I said, it happened to me for like I done lost my homies in the club for real for a long time, and you guys, my nigga Jay Money. One time we get lit. One time I lost Jay Money in the club for like 4 hours, and I didn't even know This nigga was sitting on. Okay, you know how when you go in the bathroom, they got that attendant, they got that chair.
Mm-hmm.
He was sitting in that chair the whole time. I walked right past him, and they didn't think nothing about it. He in there passed out. And then I looked. I said, "That's my homeboy." He said, "Nah, yeah, I was just letting get a little Z's in his kind of mess." So I was like, "Already, man,
In
you know what I'm
that time,
saying?"
where y'all at?
You said what?
Talking about where y'all at?
Yeah, the bathroom attendant let him sit in his chair to sober up. He was messed up, but I couldn't find him. And I went to the bathroom 2 times, but I never thought to look over in the corner in the bathroom and attend the chair. I'm thinking that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't looking over there. I'm like, because in my mind, then I went up there to wash my hands and I looked to the right. And I'm like, hold on, bro. What the hell? Like, what the hell going on? This nigga that been asleep like how he in the corner in the bathroom attendant chair. I'm like, bro, how the hell did you even get in there, bro? We could not find that dude. You know, after that we got him and got the fuck up out of there. You already know.
Man, you can't be sleeping no club, bro. That's the easy way to get some female get you real good.
But you know what I'm saying? But we real solid out here. Like all this kinfolk, like this all, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that just move out here, but it's a lot of people that's family out here. You know what I'm saying? So the motherfucking club owner, they knew him. You know what I'm saying? The fucking dude and the dude that do the little tenant thing, he know us and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, kinfolk. I was like, damn, bro, I came here like 2 times. You didn't tell me my kinfolk right there. Like, yeah, your kinfolk just need to be, you know what I'm saying? He know him though. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said it was a good look. Cause he actually know the nigga. He wasn't gonna let nobody fuck with him. We didn't know what was going on though. That's what I'm saying. We was looking everywhere, going outside the parking lot and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what you know about that parking lot pimping, man? Them boys don't know about that parking lot pimping, man.
You said what?
Them boys don't know about that Texas parking lot pimping.
Man. Hey, bro, let me tell you something, man. Let me hold on. See, that you made me. I was finna go put me up something, but let me tell you something, man.
We talking about you don't go in the club.
Look, check me out, bro. We only at one point we used to go inside the club. We put up a parking lot. What's up with it? It's going down. You don't even gotta go in the club, my nigga.
You don't even got
everything. You got a better opportunity in the parking lot,
bro. I done pulled up at the club before, bro. I'm talking about bad chicks. We ain't talking about no little ugly. Say, okay, we going with y'all. Y'all ain't even going to the club with. So what? Let's go with y'all.
Let's go to another club. Let's go uptown or something.
Let's go in.
Brady still left.
Let's go.
What that boy? Where that boy Brazy at? I seen him in the comments though.
Man, please.
Hold on. Hey, no.
I love my city. That's all I know.
Assassin. That's some real shit out here, nigga. Like I'm telling you, especially like that 18, 19
Spanish
shit.
girls down here.
Now we ain't going inside the club. We pull up in front of that motherfucker, bro. Light up and pool all day. It's going down. Outside the club used to be crunker than the inside, fool. It ain't really like that no more though. In Houston, it is a little bit.
Hey, what I like the fact
out here, the outside be the part you don't even want to be sitting out like that. No more.
What I like the fact down here in Houston, man, like the Spanish and blacks, they really like they really hang together. You know what I'm saying? Like we we just them really merged, especially ever since this George Floyd type, like that really linked us up. Like I love my city, man. I don't want to go nowhere else. That's how I go down. That's why everybody want to move down here. No, don't. Stay where y'all at. Leave us alone. Let us do us. And we get money down here. Like if anything, they need us. Everything cheap down here. So we the connect really. And that's facts. Everybody know that in the nation. But I'm gonna keep that quiet though. Go ahead. I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello? Man, what boss went?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I don't see what boss went. Boss
I
had
think
probably had a phone call. He probably had a phone call. But yeah, though. Yeah. That's why, bro. The best thing to do, man, is just stay in your own lane. It's like you got to build your own community. That's why it's a reason why you should become equally yoked with your own wife. And I'm talking about just one wife. And just build your own family, build your own community. Just like a YouTube channel. Not necessarily, but I mean, just really keeping it real with you. That people keep that real with you. I'm just saying, man. I mean, only so long you can go being some fake with some BS. Only so far, so long you can go with that. We'll see how long that'll take you. But if you just live your life healthy and free.
See, real is something that's not really just you can be. It's a way. It's a morals. It's a way of life. You have to have certain morals to be real anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Like I don't steal because I don't want nobody to steal from me.
You
see what I'm saying? The only time I ever stole something was when I was a little kid. I took something from Walmart and I took it back, my nigga, and threw it under the what's name and ran off. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't have my people steal from me, my cousins steal my games and shit, but I wasn't on no stealing shit. I rather, because I feel like you selling yourself short if you got stealing. That's like saying that you can't do it. You can't get it on your own. It's like you telling yourself you can't get it.
Yeah.
You gotta steal the motherfucker. You can't get it like everybody else is getting it. Like you want them new J's, you can't go mow some fucking lawns a couple times and get them homes. Yeah. Like to me, I just never was on that shit, and that's why I feel like that's how you stay. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have morals, bro. That's all it is, bro. Everybody thinks it's about being tough and all that, but if you don't got no morals, the toughness don't respect toughness either. But morals do get. You see what I'm saying?
I feel like the only time it's time to be tough, and it's when it's time to protect them babies, like your wife, your children, your bank account or something like that. That's the only time it's time to get tough.
See, because look, check this out. Killers respect killers, but at the same time, they know that they just respect that they might have to do you, and you might. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it ain't no really working out. Ain't no really working out between that, is it?
Hell, fuck, bro.
Because you already know this nigga as a killer, so you ain't even gonna try to talk it out with him. You know how to come.
Yeah.
Or don't come at all. You see what I'm saying?
And then it all depends on what type of lifestyle you live, because both of them, I mean, well, it's not really a both of them. Like if you just draw that line, if you go past that line, like if you mess with a man pocketbook, if you mess with a man family, you out of there. And that's
you gotta do them.
You out of there. That's just.
Boss, what you were saying about the security, man? My shit was going in and out, man. At one time, man.
You said security?
Yeah, what you were saying. Most of the stuff was linking to is starting to link to the security, and not the kids. What you were saying when you were saying that?
I said. For years since this case started, everybody's been on the kids, but it's still nothing that came out enough to say. But now the new stuff is showing that the security seen her. They knew, like, come on, man.
Oh yeah.
Like we don't really got nothing side to say. Bree did this and talk. We don't got no real friend of Bree just said, yeah, she told no, and it would come out if there was that many people involved. It would have came out. Everybody been searching for that,
bro. That's
but
why
they can't get that. But only thing we get now is showing that
bro.
the security was on some BS that night for some reason.
That's
They was doing something they ain't supposed to be doing.
But look, you got to look. Let me tell you something. You can't do nothing. What this leads to is the owner of that place. Whoever owns that property is the only person who you can really blame right now, because he is covering up some shit and he's putting up big dollars behind this motherfucking case. Excuse my language. I apologize. Because it don't make no damn sense.
Well, that's why I say though. That's why they hitting them for 50 million.
That's what I'm. See, you done took the words out of my mouth, because I was finna bring that up. Like I said, I'm finna go back what I just told y'all hours ago. They seen that girl, Tanika, Harika, when she came in the parking lot in vehicle. She came with her own car.
Yeah, that's how they know what time she came in.
Thank you.
Hotel. Yeah, they know that. We know. Yeah, they seen all that. But
She
they just trying to play like they
graduated.
didn't know at the
She had
end.
her own job. She had it going on, and she was going to school. They was jealous of her. That was a girl. That's why I say that was a female thing. I'm telling you, bro. They said that, man.
Look, but this is what I'm saying. Them being jealous of her could have led to why she was out there by herself. But that doesn't necessarily mean it led to who did something to her.
I can't even understand why she was single with that, and she was a beautiful young girl. She was a
Cause
pretty.
you can have a homeboy that's jealous of you that's supposed to pick you up, and he had you sitting out there for extra 45 minutes just because you like where you was at. Oh, nigga, I told you. You know, you can have that too.
Man,
But
I
don't think that necessarily has.
And I would have.
I'm trying to still figure out how to link that
I would have Draco'd up all
the
of
play.
them.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to link that to the play. You feel me?
Man, please. They would have all got Draco.
Because look. See, that's the thing about it is there's a lot of people like us in jail off of speculation. No facts. And they getting out after you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking crazy right now, but they all
off of speculation, right? Assassin, you know what I'm talking about, right? Ain't that the reason why a lot of shit happen off of speculation? Because they speculated you, they seen you coming out the gas station, you look a little rough. We figured you had something on you. You know, speculation. Because you look like you played that part. See, that's why it's so easy. But that's the crazy thing about it. Like, I'm not saying none of them did nothing, but I'm just saying, look how easy it is to say, of course, but think about what somebody would say about you that you don't know behind your back and say, yeah, he do look like a shady nigga that be, you know what I'm saying? That's speculation though. It's nothing facts proven to even show that as possible. Because somebody look like, I mean, he look like, especially like things where they got a record and all that, that's understandable. But I'm saying, you see how easy we can speculate about somebody, not knowing that another person probably speculate about you too?
Yeah.
Ain't that the reason why when you go to Walmart or the grocery store, you get treated differently sometimes? Because of the way they speculate how you is.
Yeah.
They probably think you already stealing some shit. Oh, you just came in here to buy some toilet paper. You must got some shit in your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
but don't even know you might just met your kinfolk up there.
Talking about a female though, bro. We talking about a female. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say. I mean, the female shit. I understand that shit. I understand that, but I'm saying, all I'm saying is, for years since 2017, everybody's been trying to prove that, and nobody ain't found nothing to prove that. And then it went through everybody's social media. It still ain't nothing out there. That's why people ain't even talking about them no more.
When that happened in Chi-Town, Illinois, that affect the whole black nation. Like, we couldn't even believe, like, when they even stopped showing the video. They don't even show. We don't even hear about the case anymore down here. we have to go on bloggers like people like you to even hear about it. They don't even talk about the case no more because the video they showed was BS. Like you can actually tell it's been tampered with.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. So the video is tampered with because the girls was jealous. That's all. That's my only question. Is the video tampered with and all this stuff going on because the girls were jealous of her, and I guess
somebody was
linked up with the hotel and said, "Hey, we're gonna do this to her. Y'all put her in here and y'all edit your cameras and you know what I'm saying?"
Let me ask you a question. Was any known rapper or any celebrity was there?
Nah, man.
Are you sure? Or somebody with some bread?
Nah, nothing like that. But one thing I do notice, it was another girl that was messed up like Kenneka real bad, and her friend was sitting on her lap in the couch, like not let her move. It was another girl that was real, you know what I'm saying, and she was like, and the homegirl sitting in her lap, like trying to.
You know what this remind me of? That kenneka Jenkins. This remind me of the Charlemagne and the old girl who he raped. That's what that remind me. This was what me.
I don't know about that. That's allegedly. I don't know about. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Damn, bro.
My bad.
Hey, you got to work on that big time, man.
Oh,
I can't. Like I know, I'll let you know too. I'll be lucky if this video makes it, but there's too many derogatory words. You know what I'm saying? It's not advertiser friendly. You know what I'm saying?
Advertiser friendly for this is for educational purpose use only.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
1970.
It's just the words that like certain words got a higher rating on the negative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they got an automatic system that rates these cuss words and stuff,
Hold on.
how many is being said, and that's how they determine. The system determines first. Then you gotta get a manual review, and if they determine, you see what I'm saying? But if the automatic system already saying
copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 allows is made for fair use and purpose such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, and research. Fair use is use permitted by copyright status that might otherwise is frequent, non-profit educational or personal use, tips and balance in favor of fair use.
Yeah.
This video has been made entertainment purpose of is transformative and in nature. Okay.
Yeah, but that's a fair use, but fair use don't have nothing to do with derogatory words and stuff. Like
had to put that in there, right?
Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you ever had a YouTube channel where two people get into it and they start making terroristic threats, fair use don't cover that.
Bro, you can't even use the N-word.
Exactly. So imagine a lot of words that we say and stuff that is borderline and like don't keep saying that.
Yeah. Bro.
They don't play like that. Like you gotta be a little bit more professional. That's all. I don't understand what's so hard with being professional. You want to step into this game with these folks. You gotta be professional.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Once we get to talk about us, like these rappers and stuff, it's a fair game. Or you good. But once you get to talking about them let me say the color people, the happy people. Is that the correct way to put it? You know, the color people.
I mean,
you talk about them, oh, you in trouble. talk about Lil Nas X if we want to. I got plenty of copyrights off of him.
Yeah, but you know that, but you continue to want to do it. So why not find a way around it?
No, ain't no okay.
There's
Trust
always around to say what you. It's freedom of speech. It's just the way that you say it that makes it sound like some hate crime or terroristic threats. You know what I'm saying? Like I have people say, "Nigga, I pull up on you." That's terroristic. They don't. You not. You come on here and give somebody your address and they are telling you, bro, you can't do that. I don't understand why people do it. They think that's that cool and that, you know what I'm saying, loose, but to them they look at it like I just seen somebody almost get arrested for terroristic threats in real life. Like they don't really try to use that, but they will if they want to be ass and you being an ass. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
They'll give you say, nigga, you making them type of, you know, you making that type of stuff. Them type of threats. That's the type of threats you making.
Oh, you just getting them type of views and likes off of it.
Yeah, and if it's negative, you know, they can't promote. I don't think they want none of the advertisers want to promote no thing like that to make people get. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking with their brand, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But
now you fucking with. If they put that shit on your shit, you fucking with their brand, right?
But how can you?
Bro, I'm back, bro. I was in the Matrix.
I hear you, but how?
It's like real shit, like bro, like okay, look at this. Let me ask you a question, bro.
Oh
if I got my own radio station, right, and you got a song coming out, right? Because we had one, and we did, and you pull up, and we tell you no choppers, no guns, or nothing, and you can't say this. If you don't want to do that, nigga, then you just not gonna get the interview, bro, with Lil Flip. You just not gonna get it. If we tell you y'all can't come in here with the choppers and shit, you in here for an interview with Lil Flip, you know what it is. You ain't worried about nothing, and you can't come in here and do this and that and say that, and you don't want to go by it, then you just not gonna get the interview. That's how it works.
You're right.
Even though
you got your own choppers and making videos and doing all type of whatever, this is like you doing everything like above the law. You ain't finna do it. But we doing it though.
Bro, do you know how many people, rappers that get called to come to the radio station with interview, they try to come in like that, and they was like, oh hell no, we'll never fuck with him again. You should know better. You gonna come out to the radio station with your boys with choppers and shit, now and smoking? Nah, man, come on. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. And then us having a business, we can't allow that either, though. We can't have allow everybody coming here recording and doing interviews and stuff with choppers and stuff.
Yeah.
You got all kind of different stuff going on. There's kids, little area with all this type of shit going on. I can't come in here with choppers, man.
Yeah.
And if they don't understand that, then they just don't get the interview. That's all it is. And there ain't no arguing about it or nothing.
I got you on that one.
For sure. Because people will do that, bro. They really try to come up strapped up like, yeah, baby, you know me. Like, people I know, like, bro, you know you can't bring that shit in here. Y'all acting like that. Y'all Hollywood, no, nigga, we in Hollywood, we running the business, bro.
And then you scaring people.
Yeah, you got some white folks in this hole, too. Like, come on, fool.
You tripping.
I had to tell niggas, like, bro, yeah, come knock out this interview, stop all the hood shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? If you want an interview, like my kid folk, you know, I was supposed to go with him, but that's when we was doing the radio shit. And Jay Money won a actual sit down with T.I. And my kinfolk went, but you know, of course, Jay Money couldn't come in with his strap and shit to go sit down with T.I. You know what I'm saying? And come in there and be cool as hell. He got security guards around him too. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, of course, we all knew that that's the only two of us could come anyway. The whole production team couldn't come. Only two people was allowed to come in there. You think we got mad or something? No, y'all two just go. Shit, I gotta go. I gotta do something anyway. And then other people, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, you gotta make the shit work.
Yeah. Especially
But nigga could have really complained like, man, woo woo, but ho, they niggas scared because nigga, you could have did all that shit. It's open carry, nigga. It's open carry. How come I can't? Yeah, you could have, but or you just gonna go in there and get the interview done and go on back to the next check, man. Niggas be having their pride so far up in their ass, bro, that it stops them from making money, man. And you feel like you being so real, but to nobody else you're being real, and they're not gonna be like that. People play like they're saying you're being real, but they really looking at you and laughing at you.
Like you dumb.
They'll be like, yeah, that nigga ran up there and fucked up that whole shit. Boy, I told you he was gonna try to do. Nigga, I mean, come on, man. You know how this world works.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to they love to see that shit, man. Now that's entertainment. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's entertainment to them.
Wow.
When you see all these rappers doing all this shit and going at each other and beefing and really getting it, like, you know what I'm saying? That's entertainment.
Like, let me ask you this question, since you brought that up. This Young Dolph situation. Tell me who you think who really has something to do with that, besides other celebrities. I mean,
Yeah, it's only a little half, you know. But at the end of the day, none of us don't know what Dolph be doing.
now,
but the people they picking up, it leans towards certain things. But you know, like I say, over the years, we already know there's a lot of back and forth going on.
I mean, you already know. You already know who's going back and forth with it. I mean, the first time
They was getting the shootouts and everything.
Yeah, the 100 shots, all that.
Yeah, and then what happened at Moneybag Yo birthday party?
Yeah.
I mean, then what happened in Cleveland, and what happened? You know what I'm saying? People ain't pay. What happened in Dallas?
And then after that, Yo Gotti gonna talk about he deserve. I mean, he got what he deserved or some whatever type tweet, whatever he deserved or whatever, got what he deserved, whatever. However, how they go.
I don't know if he said that or not. I don't know if it's real.
Oh, that was real. That wasn't
know.
no allegedly or nothing. I mean, we gonna say allegedly, but yeah, that was real. He took it down. Everybody saw that, especially people in Memphis.
Yeah, that's why I say whenever you on that level, that beef and shit can't go for too long. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he took it down, but he said that. Yeah, he tweeted it. He tweeted it, and then took it down.
Cause what? Look, this is the thing. This is the thing about Dolph. The Dolph, you know, cause you know I always was rocking Dolph, and what really messed me up was we was all out outside and shit, and my partner had his little system. I was making them play that I Smell Money or something like that, and then we was listening to Dolph. I was banging it all night. And then a lot of people that I was out there calling me said, "Bro, did you see what happened with Dolph? And then you Dolph?" I was like, yeah. I didn't know what happened, but then when I was telling me, I was like, dang, that's kind of messed up. But I also do know Dolph. He don't just be rapping. He be on his shit. The shit be talking about. He be serious about it too, fool.
Oh yeah.
He's not like you could tell. He's not. He's a serious person. You could tell that by his composure. That's why he don't really talk a lot. He's serious about the stuff that he be doing and saying. He ain't just rapping.
Like, I'm from the South. You know, I know people from you know, from the West, the East, or whatever. Like, we know our people, and we know from the real from the fake. Just like y'all know from the real from the fake where y'all at. Dolph was definitely that. 3-6 Mafia, definitely. I don't know nothing about the rest of these other dudes. Like these other dudes, they kind of brand new to me. Even these old school, like Outkast and them, they came up young.
Mm-hmm.
They came up because when they was like 16, 15, 17, 18 in the game, they ain't have time to hustle or nothing like that. Like I jumped out the porch at 16. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of these dudes that rap, even a lot of these old school rappers that rap gangster, are fake.
Hey, let me. That's why I said let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What's up, sweet babe? Let me ask you a question. Sweet babe, you ain't no you must not be a moderator no more. Oh no, that's sweet.
Oh, that's sweet babe in the game. What's up, good sweet babe?
I don't know. I guess she ain't a moderator no more. I don't know. But
I know
you gotta understand, bro. They shut up Dolph Carr 100 times, right?
Mm.
And that same night, he went to the studio and recorded his song and performed it that same night in the same city that it happened at.
Mm-hmm.
100 shots? How do you see what I'm saying? They let you
I
know.
gonna say his name, but
come on, man, think about it, bro. That nigga, who even does that? Like, if you have enough, like, think about it. After that happened, he went and recorded a song and performed it before the label even had it.
Damn.
You gotta think about these things, like, man, say,
so let me ask you this question. Remember the first time he got shot? Okay, I think it was you heard about the one where Jay-Z's supposed to visit him at the hospital?
Who, Jay-Z?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I heard about some.
Yes.
Look, you hear about his song. He said, I heard about. He said, I heard the little nigga from Memphis. I heard he went to jail in the Bentley. I heard he do something good. Yeah, he said we scratched out in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
He said a little black nigga got his money on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So fuck that mean. On that's one scale. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And ain't that where Jay-Z at, New York?
Yeah.
Why he said they tried. He said I heard a little nigga from Memphis. I heard he used to sit. I heard he went to jail in the Bentley. Scratch with me in New York City. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking like when I heard him say he scratched, they had a scratch out. You know what that means? Like scratch.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, in New York. Like I'm like, damn.
I heard. Oh.
You gotta think about it, bro. He said he scratched with me in New York City. He said, little black nigga got his money on me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going out like, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck that mean? I ain't going out like that. On one scale.
Wait a minute. I gotta listen to that again.
I can play that hoe right now for y'all.
Play that. Go on, play that. Play it right quick. Let me hear that. For sure. I gotta hear that one. Damn. Because he always known to shoot off subliminal messages. He's known for that. He's a genius for that. I mean, that's his style. That's what he do. And he also tells the truth.
Yeah, watch. So I'm saying, like, so I only gonna play that little small part, so I should be good. But
yeah, let me hear that, bro. Let me hear that.
You know what I'm saying? Actually listen to it. See, that's why. See, The thing about me, bro, I actually listen and read, fool. I listen a lot more. People think I don't, but I be hearing everything people be saying. Even when I'm talking and they talking over me, I still heard what you said. You know what I'm saying? For real.
I heard you.
For real. I do actually listen.
Damn, that's dude. You just hit me with a.
Yeah, I was gonna do a whole thing about it, but I was like, man, look,
Bro,
shit crazy. You know what I'm
you need to
saying?
do a conscious. Go ahead. Let me.
Hold on, I gotta go straight to it.
But I'm sitting in my head, know I'm gonna prevail. If I call a house. Still,
The fuck, they already passed it that fast?
Clubhouse like
I must pass that. Hold on.
you busting bills.
Damn.
I let her ride like a bicycle. I pulled out and bust on her dimples.
All right, here you go. Here you go. Let's see. Y'all can hear that though, right?
Mm-hmm.
No echo?
I don't hear no echo.
All right.
Niggas know that. I heard that little nigga from.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I heard he used to trap in Philly. Okay. I heard he went to jail in a big league. Guess with me in New York City. Little black nigga with all this fucking paper on me, man. What the fuck they mean, man? I can't go out like that.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just say you feel where I'm coming from, man.
This money bag, yo.
You said what?
Never mind. You know what?
You heard what he said though, right?
Yes. You know what? Now I really know who really did that. This got something to do with two of them. The little black one and him. This don't really, I don't really think this really got something to do with yo.
Yo, remember Yo Gotti made this statement. He told him to stay out the way, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? He said he tried to tell everybody, you know, the right wrong, but he can't control people too.
Yeah.
You know
I think this got something to do with them too. Now that I think about it, because look how they stunting. And they not giving a damn. And they done paid the way. But who sold they sold? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one did it? I'm thinking it's bad.
Them niggas sold they sold. Them niggas got into some fucking street shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think they gotta sell their soul?
Because who the fuck gonna get away from shit like that? How can
man?
On it, dude, Stevie Wonder can see that shit. Come on now, stop it. Money.
I mean, maybe that's why Young Dolph was so verbal in his rhymes or something, but they don't have nothing to connect none of them niggas with it.
Bro, back in the day,
just because we see it,
O.J. Simpson had more money than that back then in the day. He couldn't even get away with it. And they ain't even getting called out. Let's talk about.
I mean that was way different. Like that's way different, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That like
yeah, because
that's speculation on top of speculation. You know what I'm saying? Like Yo Gotti ain't even been probably in Memphis in 2, 3, 4 years, so it got to be phone. You know, they got to get something. They can't just say, "Oh yeah," because they was rap beefing with each other.
So let me.
You know what I'm saying?
So the place where he was deceased, was they expecting him there? I'm asking you that question. Do you think was they expecting him there the place he was deceased.
I mean, they either was expecting him there or they was following him, and they already know he be going there. You know what I'm saying? So when I see him going in there, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, okay, this is what I feel like, bro. I know for a fact this is what I feel like because I've been looking at this shit. And I see how Dolph moved. I got a video where they did the same thing. They did a video shoot in the hood, and everybody knew who he was. He has a certain routine he does when he come out there.
Yes.
And certain places he stops at. If they follow him, they already know he's gonna stop it at. You know what I'm saying?
Peter, because she always says that.
They figured that's, you know what I'm saying, because that means they was watching him, bro. His habits, what he does when he come out there, and if they follow him, look at this. Look, that would make sense why they didn't just get at him as soon as he got out the car.
So let me.
You know what I'm saying? They were probably following him.
Let me ask you this.
If they knew he was there, that's posted up right there like that, that would have got him to come out, getting out the car when he had to shoot at nobody inside the store or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Moneybagg Yo's last name originally? His last name is White.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the owner of that lot's last name?
You said the owner of that lot?
Last name. Well, back when Dolph got killed.
You talking about the dude that owned the laundromat and the rest of the building?
Yes. They have the same exact last name.
Oh, yeah. He said he doing bad because of this shit.
Do you really think he's really doing bad behind this shit? Seriously? You got Makitas. You got a Family Dollar on your parking lot. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sorry. I'm cursing. But make that make sense, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, this is allegedly. If you look up.
But yeah, it's a high profile case, and then other people kept getting shot outside the motherfucker and all that. Now, you see what I'm saying? Think about it.
But hold on. No.
Motherfucker said, he said motherfuckers ain't coming to use his laundromat and shit.
Never mind the people who got shot after Young Dolph got killed. How about the same car they jumped in that murdered? They got, the people that murdered, they used the car. That was the same car. It was in other murder in another city.
Yeah, with Anita Wilson. Yeah, I know that. I know. Bro, that's what I say. You should see my last Young Dolph video. You need to watch that then. Because I'm going to show I'll drop some jewels on that one.
It was paid hitters, bro. These paid hitters. They was paid hitters.
Most hitters gonna be paid unless they got some personal vendetta where they gotta get you out the way because you're gonna get them out the way.
Bro, the same people. They already affiliated. That's why this is a high profile case. This Young Dolph is almost like some Tupac shit, damn near.
And it's election time too, midterms.
I don't know. One of them gotta go. And I'm thinking it's gotta be your little black youngster.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know.
One of them. I mean, one of them, bro. It's got to be one of them. It's one of them, and the main. It's got to be him off the top. I'm gonna say he. I'm gonna say Black Johnson's the main one.
Or I've also been hearing they could have did that to get out to get him get his plug.
Hell no. Hell.
Yeah, no,
Hell.
it's look. Do you
No.
remember when Young Dolph got pulled
No.
harassed and
No.
everything? He had $150,000 in his
Brother, he
at,
makes sense. Dude.
bro. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. I did the research, bro. That's what I'm saying. Look, this is facts, regardless of whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is a real known event that happened as facts.
I'm listening.
Somebody didn't show this facts. You remember when Young Dolph was rapping about how they took his money at the airport?
Mm-hmm.
He was coming from Cali with like 150,000. They took his phones. Now, allegedly, upon them taking his phones, it led to them busting like 30 people.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you can look that up though.
Oh.
At the airport, they took because he had like several phones, and they took one. Remember, I know you remember Young Dolph rapping about how they took his money at the airport, or
Let me ask
talking
you
about
this.
it on the interview
When
too.
that happened, how long was that when he got killed when they took his phones from the airport?
Like almost 2 years, almost 3 years ago, too.
That could be the reason why.
Yeah, remember he talked about it too, that because he had too much money, and then they from my understanding, the
Because he got
dude,
shot in
you
Cali.
didn't look at Onan TV. Shout out to Onan TV. He got the documents, man. You know what I'm saying?
He got shot in Cali.
Look, okay, check this out though. Okay, you know Anita Wilson, right?
Mm-hmm.
The woman from Covington. That the people in the white Benz had killed or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like 4 years ago, Moneybag Yo album release party got raided.
Damn.
Guess who was the party organizer and everything that sold the alcohol, the organized party set
Who
up and everything?
was?
Anita Wilson.
Okay, who was
She
that?
went to jail for, but only thing she went to jail for was selling alcohol without a license. But they call her in the statement. It says the party organizer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the title they gave her. I was like, dang.
Well, who was Anita Wilson? Who was that?
She's the lady that got killed in Covington.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? What you was talking about earlier, the girl that the lady. Okay, two of them got shot. One of them lived, but the older lady, Anita Wilson, she had got killed. And I don't know. I guess she be throwing parties, or she be having a connected throw. I don't know. But
Wow.
look this. They raided his album release party though.
So
Raided
wait
it.
a minute. Whoa. Back up. So you talking about the murder before Young Dolph 2 weeks earlier before
Yeah, in the white Benz. The same white Benz killed them two.
So the same people that got killed is connected with Young Dolph.
The lady that got killed, Anita Wilson.
Yes.
Nobody ain't found no connection, Young Dolph. They just found that she organized and was a party, like she organized and everything. She ran the party for Moneybag Yo album release party that got raided. And a lot of they like 70 people went to jail. She was one of them. She went to jail for selling alcohol without a license though. But she was a party organizer. She's the one, you know what I'm saying? She the one that got the building set up, promoted, did everything. She's the organizer. You get what I'm saying?
She's got to be set up with Young Dolph. She's got to be.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like that was the only, because everybody wanted to find a connection with her, a Young Dolph, and Moneybag Yo, but she really did, you know what I'm saying, throw the party for Moneybagg right before he signed his deal when he was blowing up.
Yeah.
And it was a gangster party. Like, look, you hear me? That like they found a lot of guns, a lot of everything in the album release party.
She definitely had to have something to do with Young Dolph. Definitely. I mean, come on now, them two big major. Don't make sense.
But she got killed before Dolph did. That's a crazy thing.
I know that, but for that being that close, so come on now, 2 weeks. Come on now, within the same month.
A lot of people. No, this was like 3 years before this happened.
No, I'm talking about the murder, but 2 weeks earlier.
Oh yeah. That was just 2 weeks earlier. Yeah. But she was a party organizer for Moneybagg Yo first. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's the crazy thing about it is, you know, they did used to fuck around before it did. Moneybagg Yo and Young Dolph was on stage before they signed deals. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I believe at that time, them niggas didn't really have static like that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't. Well,
but I didn't know she threw parties or like they made it seem like, yeah, she the one that can set up a venue and everything for you to have a dope party and everything. And she fucking with Moneybagg Yo. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't think Moneybagg Yo just gonna call no ordinary party planner up, right?
Man, it's man. So now, I mean, it's kind of crazy, man, because
on his first album release party, he just gonna say he gonna Google somebody? Nah.
Who said that?
No, I'm saying look at this. This is first album release party. Like he finna sign a deal. This is big shit.
Yeah.
She organized a party for it. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They said she's a party organizer.
Right.
That's the title they gave her.
But my thing is,
she got the spot, she got the building and everything, bought the alcohol, everything, promoted, all that. You see what I'm saying?
But what started off the Young Black and Young Dolph situation? What started that?
I don't know. I think Dolph like dissed him in a song or something.
Cause that's what this is all about. That's what it started from. You have to go, man. You have to go, man. This got something to do with money, bro. Young Dolph ain't just gonna kill by Young Dolph is not gonna get killed by no little ordinary ass nigga. Not over no bullshit like this. Come on, man. This got something to do with. Yeah, exactly, from that sector.
It's a lot of stuff they got going on we don't know about, man. We don't know how they make their money. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say just the fact that Moneybagg Yo hired Nita Wilson to throw his album release party when he getting signed, let you know, because he damn sure ain't gonna call your ass if you know how to DJ, is he? See what I'm saying? Look at this. If you know how to DJ and you got your ass, you think you gonna get a call from Moneybagg Yo and say, hey, I'm finna get a deal, I want you to throw my party or something? Even if you DJ.
Yeah.
You think he gonna call you?
Yeah, it's deeper than that though, man.
No, what I'm saying, think about it. Why? Look, that's why I'm like, damn, she threw the party for that nigga.
It's deeper than that, bro. Yeah.
Because I know about this party in the club game, the way it worked, like you either linked up or you're not. We don't reach out to other, you know what I'm saying? Like it just don't work like that. Like Lil Flip and them, if you ain't rocking with whoever he said we doing this shit with, that we not going too far out the what's the name. Like it ain't like I gotta look up somebody. I'm already referred this person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just a person gonna make sure everybody good. Y'all come in with choppers, everything. You know what I'm saying? City code good, all that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we just roll the dice and order somebody brand new when we know how we moving to host no fucking club with us, bro.
So, you just Damn. You just
I'm
make
telling
it
you
make
real
sense.
shit, bro. We had a little club out here for about 2 years, fool. Me and my people, Stu, we was actually running a little club kind of like that. We had a nice warehouse spot, and it was BYOB, but and we had no limit there. We had artists and all that stuff there, so we know who to rock with. And then when we started doing it at other clubs, like renting out clubs and Deep Element stuff, because we got a little name out there, and then on their slow days, they be like, "Yeah, can y'all turn it up?" We know who to mess with. We ain't never just call somebody. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
we call Flip and be like, "Hey, who do you think should do it?" You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
We don't just call. No, we don't Google that shit. It ain't never work like that. You ain't gonna trust nobody with that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of money invested and money can be lost. You gotta know who you rocking with, bro.
Yeah.
That's a hit and miss type of deal. That's why a lot of people don't get into the club game, because you gotta put some money into it and then you gotta get that money back.
Mm-hmm.
And if that night messed up, you lost that money.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if they raided that place, think about all the losses.
So let me ask you this question. Because who you let perform depends on how your outcome gonna be.
You said because who you let perform?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know what do you mean by that?
I'm just saying because you said you used to call Lil Flip to think who you think you should do it. I mean, why y'all? I mean,
No, I'm talking about when we call Lil Flip. Okay, so we did a show with Lil Flip and Lil Kiki and SUC, right?
mm,
They already telling us who to do the promotion with. We
yeah,
couldn't pick no, you know what I'm saying? They agreed to do the show with us though. It's
yeah,
our showcase.
yeah,
But we already know, hey, okay, so who gonna be, the organizer? Oh, I already got somebody for that. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
We didn't just pick an organizer that we want. They wasn't gonna rock with that. They already got their own solid organizer that do this and know how to get this way and get that way. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
So
You
it's
know how?
like it was never like we just anytime we ever did rent out a club, because at first we had our little spot, then we started doing stuff where people knew us and we was partnering up with people. But the people we was
Okay,
partnering up with, they already got their own built in, like they don't need us to bring an organizer and stuff.
right.
They already got their solid organizer that hold it down and stuff.
Okay,
Only thing we doing is bringing the different talent and people that paying to perform, and just whatever come with. You see what I'm saying?
right.
But they already know what they doing. Like that's why I say ain't no way you could tell me that he just Googled her name and said, "Hey, let me call her and tell her to throw
So
my
is
album
that
release
far as
party."
like bringing the people, they could bring their own crowd and everything, right? As far as like you were saying, right?
You said what?
You saying like they could bring their own content, like they go their own crowd as far as being organized and all that, right?
I mean, if it's a big artist like that, yeah. I mean, he's
Mm,
a main attraction. It's what he wants.
right.
He's a main attraction. Like, are you gonna argue with Michael Jackson?
Mm, okay.
If you ain't never open a show with a major artist that got a deal, you gonna tell like what you gonna tell him? If you know what I'm saying? You gotta make them feel comfortable. They already been doing this. We just trying to, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
We just don't know. We just learning.
Mm,
That's why I say the games be so not. But for them to do business with us, they had to let us know exactly how it is. Like, hey, we don't trust these. This is the person I trust with the organizing and all that for sure. It could be his auntie. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
We can't tell him no, or if we do, he ain't gonna do the showcase with us.
Mm,
It's just facts. That's just the way it works, bro. It's a part of the game, bro. Like think about it, bro. Like if you're an artist and you blowing up and you already have your own, say your auntie be organizing the parties for you, and
yeah.
then somebody like, yeah, we want you to man, you know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. You gonna still bring that same person with you because you ain't signed a deal yet. You finna sign a deal. This like your album release party.
Right.
You gonna have your aunties, your cousins and stuff with you or whoever. I'm just saying, like I ain't saying that's his auntie or whatever, but for some reason she was allowed to be the party organizer for his album release party. You feel me? So that must mean she ain't just like a nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She obviously been doing this and throwing parties and everything. Cause it ain't like you just wake up and organize a party for an artist that's finna sign a deal.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you gotta look at because I know. Look, it's so many party man, DJs, promoters, and everything in which they get the call. Oh shit, nigga. Yo Gotti want me to fucking DJ his new. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't happen like that.
Yeah.
And they be cold niggas in the city. Even the coldest niggas ain't getting no call from no major people. You see what I'm saying? Like the ones that rock with us, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't like OT Genesis or somebody that don't rock with you gonna call you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're a DJ, you could be the hottest in the city, bro. It don't matter. They're not just finna reach out to you. They got their own, you know what I'm saying? The same way you were probably running too.
Damn.
You gonna run that shit the same way. You gonna have your own people and all that shit running that shit, bro.
Right.
The same way you've been doing it every day. Every show you go to, this is who you rock with.
Pretty much.
But yeah, that's why I say it's a difference between people that just have the distribution deal and the majors because that's why you never see Young Dolph with on the stage with Bruno Mars.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't connected with them, but Young Dolph got his own thing. Big. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't. You see what I'm saying? They all. Have you ever noticed how a lot of these celebrities use the same security?
Mm-hmm.
Like they all know Brian. Big most of that. You know what I'm saying? Brian, he secures my. They all use it. They all in a certain circle, bro, and they. That's why. That's why you don't never see a lot of the same artists in these award shows like you think you should. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they not in the loop. Their music is great, but they're not in the loop.
Mm.
Like you gotta imagine, you think they're gonna have Bruno Mars behind stage with whoop whoop and all their guns and shit backstage?
Right.
They're not even gonna get close. They ain't even gonna be behind him trying to get a Grammy. You know, even that, like think about it, bro. That's why you don't see
than that though. I think it's more to it than that though, man.
But that's what because the distribution deal is. I mean, I don't feel like the major deals feel like they're competition, but they're getting up there. So it's like they don't. If you ever notice, they don't rock with each other. Just you see how Monique got blackballed,
Mm-hmm.
and 50 Cent said he gonna put her in one of his shows.
Mm-hmm.
See what if you ain't rocking when you get to that level, bro, you gotta be solid and rock with whoever. Because if they decide to start rocking with you, bro, that's gonna make a big difference. So only thing about Dolph is he stayed street, never signed a deal, but got to a deal level. But it's like, okay, shit, we want you to go perform at the BET Awards and be backstage with all these people, but you don't even fuck with the majors and they only fuck with majors. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You would have been, we never know, you would have been number 2, but you don't fuck with majors.
Why did
So
Monique
you
get
you could bring anybody in here we don't know. They comfortable with who they fucking with.
Why did she get blackballed?
That's it. She said some shit that was being. I guess they said she was on some diva shit and said some shit and you know, made the people mad that was putting her on. I guess.
Wow. I think Charlamagne has something to do with that.
Man, Charlamagne don't got enough power to. Man, Monique still got more money than Charlamagne right now.
Think so?
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that.
Bruh.
I don't know about that.
Charlamagne is not a high tier celebrity like that. They not calling him to be on no woo and all that. Like Monique was
Charlamagne,
blowing up. She had her own TV show and all that shit. You talking about a nigga that got a talk show compared to somebody that got TV shows and movies and shit. Come on, bro. Think about it.
I don't, bro. I think you need to look Charlamagne up, bro. That nigga got bread. That nigga's he's on a pot. He's on most of that part of that radio station, bro.
Man, I'm just saying, like,
I'm telling you,
he look at Charlamagne wasn't even that. Look at this. I bet you more money that a lot of people, more people know Monique than know who Charlamagne is in this world. Everybody don't know Charlamagne just because we know Charlamagne. I know a lot of people don't know Charlamagne.
I don't know, man. That's
Bro, you gotta think about it. She had a TV series that went like 5-6 years. Another TV series she was in, movies, all that.
But you got to think about it.
Big.
You got to think about it.
Charlamagne don't even do nothing, but he's a fucking. He has a podcast, bro.
Dude,
on a radio station.
No, yes. Listen to me. The major.
Yeah, I got a homeboy that got that. I got a homeboy that be on the radio all day and night.
The
People think he own the shit.
Has to go through that radio station, bro. They are the top radio station.
Yeah, but radio stations don't make that much money as you think they do.
They run it. I know that, but dude, all right.
Radio stations don't make as much money. Bro, look this. I know somebody working for 97.9 for more than 15 years, bro. And he be on the radio every day. Mm-hmm. He even let me come on there and talk and stuff. Okay. People thought he owned the motherfucker. The radio stations don't pay like how you think they do, bro.
I do know that. I do know that. Yes, I do know that.
Yeah, they don't pay, man. I'm telling you, they don't. It ain't like that. You look at somebody that had their own series, the Parkers, that went for like 7 years or whatever. Then movies and stuff. That's why you don't see her on Instagram crying or nothing, because she got some money. She probably invested in some real estate, fucking making, you know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. That's why you don't see her crying about being blackballed either.
Who?
Monique. You ain't seen her in no more movies or nothing, but she got money, man. She probably got buying all kind of properties up and stuff, like really getting it up there. That's probably why 50 Cent said he gonna rock with her. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, man. Everybody ain't no goofy.
Yeah.
She made enough money to go ahead and put some M's on some stuff that's gonna keep generate M's and M's a month. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Definitely ain't gonna blackball 50 Cent. It's gonna blow him up if anything.
But you see, did you see 50 said he think about getting out his contract with Stars? He said it's up. It's up. And I was like, damn, I mean, the fact that it's on Stars don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Who you gonna go with though next? Because they gonna be wanting more out of him.
He probably gonna start his own thing, fool.
Shit, his own network, you mean?
Yeah. Or sign with somebody.
That's the only thing he can do.
You fuck around and they have this shit on MTV or something. And I'm telling you know what I'm saying?
How to fuck with him? Oprah.
Yeah, and you see how he just did the Super Bowl, man. Come on, man. You gotta think about that.
Oprah,
think that boy worried about something?
I wouldn't be surprised if he wind up on Oprah next work. She got her own fucking. I mean, come on now.
I think he'll
He
because
don't got no Oprah money.
he got a show on Channel 4 too. I even know. I'm like I was finna watch it, but I don't know what he be doing. But he got an actual show on Channel 4 too.
Oh, you said that comedy stuff?
I guess I don't know. I
Yeah.
just know they talk about 50 Cent show on Channel 4. I ain't never watch it. It's like 4 or 5, Channel 4 or 5. He got his own show on that stuff too.
I'm in Texas, man. You talking about something else? I don't know what you're talking. Channel 4. What you talking about?
No, 50 Cent got like a show,
I know
like a reality TV type of show, more realistic, real.
Huh?
Like he on like Channel 4 or 5.
What?
Yeah, he been having it for a minute. Like Nick Cannon got one too.
Wait a minute.
Nick Cannon got one too on like Channel 4. The same channel, bro.
What do you mean, like a? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. What, like you playing a joke on somebody and stuff?
Now I don't know if they playing a joke on nobody or nothing. I just know it's like a more you get more of him. He's in like the show don't involve all these actors and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you mean? What is it like? I mean, I'm not understanding.
That's what I'm saying. I never watched it, and I never watched Nick Cannon's something. It be on the same channel, bro. Both of them niggas got their own show that be showing up faithfully on this channel too. A whole different type of show. I think it's more of a talk, you know what I'm saying, show, a podcast type of show. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe some comedy, like they got a little show, bro. That's all. I don't know. I never watched it. I just seen it. And I seen it on Channel 4, and I was like, damn, I ain't click on it because you know what I'm saying. But I wish next time I'm gonna look at it because I'll be seeing it all the time, especially Nick Cannon, because he was on there. To me, it looked like he was on there before 50 was, like maybe a couple months or something. But you know what I'm saying. Whenever they shut off Wilding Out, he started doing that.
Jay-Z don't do nothing.
You said what?
Jay-Z, he act like more like a white person. No, he don't. You don't see. He's more. I mean, you can't get mad at what he do. I gotta give him his props. The dude get his money. He's up there, but he don't do nothing.
Man, but let me ask you this. Tell me one executive producer that got as many shows that 50 do seasons per year at one time.
I don't know.
He got The Book of Ghosts 2.
Jay-Z richer though. Jay-Z richer than all of them though.
He got Force. But then remember they said Kanye had passed Jay-Z one year.
Yeah, no, he did. He is past Jay-Z. What you mean? He's past.
So Jay-Z ain't the richest then.
Yeah, he's past Jay-Z. My bad.
Yeah.
It's Kanye. Kanye is the richest.
But I'm just saying, let's not look at the money. Let's look at an executive producer, because we got great executive producers like Spike Lee and all them. They do a lot of stuff like Snowfall and Atlanta and all that. But 50 literally got 5 shows that you're gonna watch throughout the year, and the end of the season they start back over. You know what I'm saying? 5.
Mm-hmm.
About 5 shows.
Yeah.
Look, you got Raising Canaan, Power Book 2. You got Force. You got BMF. You got the thing he do on Channel 5, and there's one more thing, bro. I'm trying to tell you, think about it, fool. And all of them playing the same year each year for the season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All of them playing like Monday out. You know what I'm saying? I watched this. Sunday I watched Force. You know what I'm saying? Like they all playing around the whole year. Like he's never. I don't even see like he can't even be getting no sleep, man. I know he got a good ass writing team for him though. He got a good team. I know that for a fact. I looked into it because I'll be interested in that shit. Look, 50 got such a great team to where he sit up there and they all be sitting around here with notepads and he's just telling them about street shit he seen, and they place it into things and come up with ideas to make new shows and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a team. That's the type of shit you was talking about earlier with the YouTube shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And ain't none of them niggas worried about who getting more shot because they all getting paid anyway. Who always wants to see? Everybody wants to shine, my nigga. If I can make $1 million and you don't even know who the hell I am, that would be the best thing I could ever imagine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
If I can make millions every year, you don't even have to see my face. I don't have to be on TV. I don't have to be on no news, none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's better than anything. That's better. Some people just want millions of people to know them.
Boy. Mm-hmm. I gotta give 50 Cent his props, man. That's a smart dude, man. Real smart dude. To be coming from the hood like that, man, that's a real smart dude, man. I give 50 Cent his props. He's a real good businessman. You know, real good businessman. It's just Jay-Z. Man. Man, I don't know what to say about that dude right there, man. I just don't know what to say about that dude there. That dude's a legend in the rap game, though. I like his rap. He cool. But I don't know, man. I just think it just... Whew. What you think about Jay-Z?
You said what?
What you think about Jay-Z?
I mean, Jay-Z, I mean, he did his thing, man. He a pioneer. I mean, shit. He did his thing, bro. Times is changing, you know what I'm saying? He did his thing. He put a step on his name, his legacy, everything. I mean, what I can't say nothing bad about him because at the end of the day, it ain't like you seen Jay-Z all in the tabloids doing bad shit, and you know he was about his paper. He came in the game. He got his money. You
The
know what I'm
reason
saying?
the reason why I'm so surprised because people forgot about black slavery.
Well, what?
Slavery. Black slavery.
Oh yeah.
I'm so surprised of how, because the same folks that ran this country, you know, even the ancestors, you know, and the mindset that ran this country is the same, that did slavery is the same people here today. That I'm just so surprised.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just old. That is old. But that's why I said. But that's here or there because that
I'm just
I
surprised.
definitely I feel what you're saying. And you know what? I was talking to a lawyer the other day. You know what she told me?
What'd she say?
She said, "Do you know slaves own more land than black people own right now?"
Oh, I know that because of the slave masters that died off.
Yeah, we don't own nothing. They said back when it was all that going on, we owned more land than we do now.
Why?
And I was talking to her about some shit because
I can believe
my
that.
motherfucking landlord was trying to act a fool, so I had to go ahead and get a lawyer advice on what the next to
I
do,
can
and she
believe
was
that.
just hitting me to that game. She was like, "Yeah, you know,
Let me,
this is the way it works."
but let me make that make sense. Not only it's not really black people, it's really people of color because in America it's not a whole. It's more different races in America more than white people and black people.
Yeah, but no. In America,
Yes, I'm telling you,
no,
bro.
in America it's like 70%. Then it's 60%. They're like, bro, no, look it up.
It's
It's
like what?
in America. The race you saying is way higher than any other race, and we just make up the rest. And some of them are higher than others.
We we we
But we
dude,
definitely
it's way
outnumbered.
more, dude. It's
We
way more other races.
Yeah,
One,
but
it's
but but it's all races different. You can't
exactly that's what
you
I'm saying.
can't put all the races to go against one. When the minority, it's a minority. You know what I'm saying? And minority. You know what I'm saying? A majority and a minority. You know what I'm saying? And we know who the majority is for sure.
Mexicans.
No, not in America.
Shit. Okay. Who is majority of people?
Man, it's like 10 to, bro, what are you talking about?
Wait a minute. What? So you saying it's more black people in America?
Hell no, it's white people.
No. No. That's facts. That's not true. I'm telling you, bro.
It's more whites than
Telling you.
it's Mexicans, it's more whites than it's blacks, it's more whites than Arabians, it's more whites than Dominicans and all that. You can put them all together and it'd be more than white. But as far as race, I
Yes, but
mean, come on, you know that,
no,
bro.
I'm
I know
it's
you're
more
not.
or less. It's I'm telling you, I'm not debating with you, but it's
You want to look it up right now?
we gonna look it up. I'm telling you, it's not that many. I'm telling you, we
Man,
out
say
we
we've
outrate
been trying to beat
white
this,
people.
bro. Come on, fool. Come on, man.
I'm
Come
trying
on,
to
man.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you, bro. If we do, if we was to have a race war in America, white people will lose, bro.
That's only if all the other races came together.
I doubt it. I'm telling you, bro. It's more. I believe it's more white people in the Europeans more than it is in America, bro. Because America has opened up their country too much. This, first of all, this never was a white man's country in the first place. It was they want to say what, a Native America, Chata Indian, or yeah, Native American Indian. You know, this was never a white man country. They colonized this country, through war, through slavery and stuff like that.
Bro.
I'm
Let me tell
telling
you something, fool.
you. Let's get it. Let's
It
go.
says I can look. I can go ahead and share this screen. Hold on.
Let's go. Let's see who's more.
And I already know that, bro. I know that you know that too, bro. I know
But
you think. I know it
you know
looks
the
like maybe more is coming out here, but
but they
they
always
just
gonna
stay
lie
away
too,
from
though.
us. Like,
They
you know what I'm
always
saying?
gonna lie too, right? They lie about everything, right?
I mean, I don't. I can. You know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly, I don't know to say that because I just know even where I'm
I
at,
ain't
like,
saying who, but we already know
yeah.
who
Well,
you're talking
look,
about. But they lie about everything.
whites alone percentage is 76.3% of the population, bro.
Is what?
Whites.
I don't believe that, bro.
Black African American alone is 13.4. American Indian, Alaska Native alone 1.3. Asian 5.9. It's 34 more rows. Let's go. Let's see if there's any rows that's gonna be higher than that.
So you saying there's way more white people than black people in America?
Man, hell yeah. It's more black people in Africa than it is whites, though. And I think they almost beating us out there, to tell you the truth.
Honestly,
but in America,
I don't believe that. I just don't believe that.
Bro, let me tell you something. Do you know Texas has more states than almost anything? In half of those states, it don't matter if it's a population of 5,000. You know what? You know in them other states when you go out, you ain't seeing no black people. If you stay in Houston, you know what I'm talking about. Ain't no, you take your ass on down that road then and go through the population of 2,000, population of 5,000. Ain't no black people, bro. You forget about how big Texas is just because that's what you see. You ain't, the areas that we talking about, you ain't even going to anyway because you ain't supposed to be over there.
Man,
They got states that's literally don't got no black people in there in real life.
Man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. There,
And we can always say, look, it's saying the actual numbers too right here. It's saying the numbers. Hold on.
I don't believe in it. I don't believe that.
Race and yeah, still saying 70s. And it showed the number of how many people. Population estimate July 2021.
I do.
Hold on.
You know what?
531 billion. Hold on. Yeah, not yeah. 531 billion.
You saying in America, right? You might be right because of this Ukraine and Russia war.
Yeah.
You might just be right.
And then it's still
you might
saying
just be right.
76%.
That's the only way I can see that happening because of this Ukraine and Russia war. And
look, and black, though the thing about it is black is higher than the rest. Hold on. Hispanic is a little bit lower. Hold on. I think Hispanic is bigger than black, bro. Hold on. Okay, black. Yeah, black it says 13.4, Hispanic 16.5.
Okay. Now that I think about it, the increase might has been risen because of the war. So yeah, I can go with you on that one. I can go with you on that.
I mean, it's always been like that. Like even where I'm from, it's certain areas that you see the black people in certain areas you're not gonna see them, but it's a larger area where you not gonna see black people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Even out here, like we go to South Dallas and for that type of stuff, but Carrollton, all the places, yeah, it's flooded out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna look crazy in the middle of the night driving around.
Boy, when it start looking like that in the world, that's when you really need to start be worrying.
For real. But yeah, like that's why I say, look, the crazy thing about it is we've already had these type of debate. This type of debates we be having on our show, and we gonna just pull up the fax machine. We're gonna pull it up.
Mm.
That's all we do. We done had these debates on which city was the most dangerous and all that. They said St. Louis is.
St. Louis? I heard about St. Louis. I heard about St. Louis though.
Then another city, then Chicago, then out this way. You know what I'm saying?
I heard it was all them little he she's that was it too.
In Florida too.
Mm-hmm. And that's mighty funny. Well, most of all the he she's at, that's where all the killers at. Ain't that funny?
Oh no, man! But we can't talk about that type of shit, bro.
Think about Atlanta. Think about Atlanta. You know what they say about Atlanta.
But I'm saying, bro, I don't like to talk about that type of stuff on my channel.
I got
None of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I don't fuck with that party. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I don't deal with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's just different. Like they gotta definitely start talking about that type of shit, bro.
Damn.
Just cause I already know what it is, bro. You can offend so many people, bro. They're not. I don't know why you know what I'm saying? I feel like you're not understanding this shit or something you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that you know if you got a YouTube channel.
I do.
You said that you got banned and shit for that type of shit. So
yeah, I did.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I didn't know.
You still talking about it.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't never heard me talking about this shit on my channel.
Yeah.
When I talk about that, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, that's some shit. It ain't because I'm scared of it. It's just not my topic. It's not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? It's not nothing I'll be talking about. So I don't like to get into that.
You know, I want to do a show on how they taking away freedom of speech. But somebody told me not to do that because they got their page strike behind that. So,
I don't know, bro. You just got to read the clauses, bro. You gonna know what you can talk about, what you can. You know what I'm saying? It's really derogatory shit that you know that can cause outroar. Like, you talking about shit that you know niggas will flag you for, bro. That's the thing. You talking about shit you know somebody gonna not. They're not gonna like it, and they're gonna flag you, bro. And you already know it.
Damn.
That's the thing about it. That's what a lot of people do too, because everybody be like, "Oh, I could say this and say that." I'm like, nah, you can't. I mean, at least not on my channel. You do that shit on your own shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For real, because I already know what it is. I've been through that type of shit, bro. Like I said, I started doing it in 2016, got blocked, and then it was going hard to 2017 to 18, and got blocked, and then come back to 2000, late 2020. Got hard blocked. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But what if you know bloggers?
You know, I signed a contract with this shit that I know not to talk about it and how, you know what I'm saying? So I can't even have no excuse.
Damn.
They're gonna hold you responsible for that shit, man, because you're
That's
supposed to know.
right, though, because I be like.
But they pay you, bro. It's not that crazy when you're getting paid. That's why you go on Facebook and talk about shit, because Facebook don't pay you.
Can I ask you this question?
Yeah.
What if I see somebody that do the same like video type style and they don't get straight, but you do? What that mean?
They know how to do it.
Mm.
It's something that you're doing wrong that they know not to do. That's all it is. You got to learn how to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's about. But if you don't get strike, don't mean that you still gonna get paid either.
Right. Unless you got the community for it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, anybody look at this, and the thing about it is, you know, I used to do this shit. Never, people told me, bro, you should get monetized, bro. You doing good. I've been and had everything to get monetized. I just was doing it, but you know, then, you know, I be having to work and stuff, and I'm like, when you think about it, if a nigga putting this much time into it, you think somebody got time to do videos and all that stuff and not get no money?
Yeah.
And they're gonna have to be at work or something while people think you're supposed to be going live. You see what I'm saying? Like, really, in real life, once you get to that certain level, you're gonna understand that, because you know you ain't got time to be doing all this research and coming. And you doing all that, you taking time out of the time you're supposed to be getting money to pay bills and shit, my nigga.
Right. My thing.
That's just facts. That's just straight facts.
My thing is, how do you know somebody getting real money on YouTube? I mean, you probably got to be making at least about 100,000 views a show or something.
I mean, it's a lot of things that can determine how much money you make on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a lot of different things. There's just it just depends, bro. Like I said, it just depends. It's really on how organic your shit get. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then if people watching your whole videos, that makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're seeing more ads. So if people really like your content, they sit up there binge watching your shit. All this, everything. You see what I'm saying? It falls into place that way. That's why it's more on. You see what I'm saying? That's why people don't understand. But see, like I say, I be trying to tell people, but they don't be wanting to get it. Cause look, you can do a little 2-minute video. Say I got the proof of woo and show. I seen 2 minute, and you get 100,000, 200,000 views. You won't make no money off that really.
Mm.
You can make like $12. Cause it's a little 2-minute quick video. Anybody gonna click on it real quick if they ain't even watching the whole 2 minutes. You can average 41 seconds of people watching your video. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got a 2-minute video and it average 41 seconds watch. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Mm-hmm. You did get a little
But it
famous.
got a lot of views because a lot of people clicked on it.
Right.
But they ain't watch it.
Mm.
So you can literally do better. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter. It's just depending on your video and how many times people watch it. And if they watch it, some people watch it twice. You see what I'm saying? It'd be things like that.
So now you gonna make me want to go back to reread this YouTube stuff all over again.
You got to.
Gotta read through. It's so much to read though. That's God, dog.
Yeah, I know.
Read.
Like I was reading for like 5 months.
Bro, it's so much to read. To order, I mean, it's like it's too much to go through. It don't make no sense.
Yeah,
because they keep dealing with different rules. They always changing up something.
Yeah, they do. You know, they gotta keep it. You know, they gotta keep it. They gotta keep it up to date. But that's why I say that's another part of that people don't understand. People think, hey, you just go live and start talking. Yeah, it's way deeper than that, man.
And then they don't even pay money like that for you to be really spending your time. The only really
they don't. Like you gotta really be moving.
Bro. You gotta be on some million views type, or at least a half of a million views or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
per month you gotta be doing numbers, or like, you know what I'm saying.
But Hassan Campbell is making views. He making money on that Instagram. I mean, not on Instagram. He making money on YouTube though. He making.
Bro, I know some people that be making $5 a month on YouTube.
Well, what kind of views they be having though?
They do shows like 2 shows a day, and they get like 20, 16 first 2 days. You know, max. But people watching that shit for real though, they're not just clicking on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're watching it. That's the difference. They'll show you your watch time hours. They'll show you how, you see what I'm saying? Your watch time hour. People think the views mean something. It's your watch time hours that mean something. It lets you know how long people watching your videos. Because you can get a click 7 seconds or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if they say, like, if your video, like, bro, if your video 2 hours and they said the average watch time is 45 minutes, that's good. Because that just means a lot of people watch the whole thing. Some people watch 20. You know, it averages out. But like you have for you, see what I'm saying? That's good. But if you got a video that's, you know what I'm saying, that's 5 minutes and the average watch time is 45 seconds. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can have 5,000, 7,000 views. That don't mean nothing. Because it averaged out to only 45 seconds.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why people call clickbait. People think clickbait wins, but it don't. Because people don't watch clickbait. They click on it, they see clickbait, they go off of it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you can have a bunch of views, but it don't mean you made no money.
See, what's clickbait? What the fuck? What the hell is that?
Clickbait be just like people saying videos. I got proof that Cardi B did this and that, and then when you click on it, don't be nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm saying? They don't be talking about nothing or saying nothing that you was looking for. That's clickbait. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Young Dolph Shooter confesses. And then you playing
Man,
video of some
I heard
old ass shit. Everybody know the video. Like, oh, you talking about that shit with Tupac doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit.
I heard Bill Gates supposed to be coming out with his own little like kind of like YouTube. No, Donald Trump. Donald Trump supposed to be coming out with his it's supposed to be something like a YouTube. I forgot what it's called.
Hey, if he doing YouTube, you know he gonna go up, but I don't know. But only thing about it is YouTube is real strict on political, terror, all that stuff. So he can't be talking. He probably won't get on there and talk about presidency type of stuff all the time. He gonna be showing like his regular life and stuff, like The Apprentice and stuff.
Man.
Remember he used to have a show called The Apprentice.
Who?
Whatever, right? Donald Trump.
I never saw that. Oh,
yeah, before he became president, remember he was even on WWF. Remember Stone Cold Steve Austin put the Stone Cold Stunner on him, and then he had his own reality TV show and all that before he was president.
I did see a little bit of that.
Yeah, he was already getting up there. That's what messed me up because I seen, you know what messed me up because last thing I seen, he was talking stuff to Stone Cold in a wrestling ring, and then Stone Cold put the Stone Cold Steve Austin on him, and then next time I look up, now he president. And I don't got nothing against him, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, dang, ain't that crazy? Like I just literally seen this dude in WWF, and now he the president.
Right.
And you know Stone Cold didn't put a real Stone Cold Steve Austin on him.
Come on,
all the people that think wrestling is so real. Did you tell me that Stone Cold really did that on Donald Trump? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
No.
He did not really hit them and drop him down on his head. None of that.
No. He probably was a clone.
It's all entertainment, man.
Entertainment.
That's all it is, bro. Well, people really be believing that.
Man, please.
That's the thing about you. You might not imagine it, but people do believe in that shit. That's why you gotta be careful with what you be saying when you on YouTube.
Like that
What's
thing.
up with
What
it,
happened?
gang? That's Cap TV. What's up? Hey, that's Cap TV. I don't know if I ever seen you before on this, but hit that live stream real quick. Let the subscribers know what you do. You know what I'm saying? You got your TV up there. I'm just saying if you wanted a chance to just give yourself a shout out or whatever, man, go ahead and do that. We, you know what I'm saying? We show love over here. It's not we don't cap. You know what I'm saying? We don't cap. You go ahead, click that link. You know what I'm saying?
You remember?
Been going live for a long time, but man, I don't know, but bro, you done seen the numbers I done did on the live.
Yeah, but look,
47,000, 2,000 and some live chat comments
Yeah.
on a live.
Look.
47,000 live people watch.
Dude, did you remember when before Trump became president, when Snoop was up there, when they all talked about him? You don't remember that? It was Snoop Dogg. He was there. It was right before he even said to talk about his wife. I mean, no, his daughter. You remember that? When they all joked, when they all talked what they hate about Donald Trump or whatever. Snoop Dogg was on
like
that.
some little comedy. I think that's all stage shit too, though.
Huh?
I think that's all stage shit too. Like,
man, but
the
he
network,
became president though.
They know what they doing, man. It's business, man.
And then Snoop Dogg did a video of shooting Donald Trump in the head with a gun, and all of a sudden he became president.
Damn, bro, you gotta stop saying shit like that, bro. I really gonna have to. Can't even let you on the panel, bro. You gonna keep saying crazy shit like that. You cannot say that, fool.
Oh wow.
You just said the president. You know what I'm saying? Think about what you just said, fool.
Wow. I'm sorry.
Think about it though, really. That's why I know I'm like, I probably gonna take a loss on this one, man. But still, hopefully people can understand. Like, we can't speak. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to say it like that to make me understand it.
I just didn't know you had to really. Now I know how you really got to read in between the lines with this YouTube. It's really that serious. They done got that.
Bro, you can't even really say that shit on TV like that. You can't even say that on a commercial. Am I right or wrong? If that's gonna pay you to do a commercial, you think you say that on the commercial?
Nah, you can't say that on no commercial.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Either you know or you don't, or you're gonna get it, you don't get it, bro. Like, that shit, like, everybody know that shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know what you can and can't say. And I'm gonna have to hear about it once I end this live. But you know what I'm saying? It's certain things you can and can't do. But damn, I forgot what I was gonna say though. Oh, that's Cap TV. Oh yeah, I was trying to see what's up with that's Cap TV. Oh, that's Cap TV. You got a channel? What do you do? What's up? What's poppin'? We've been on this thing for a little minute. I ain't went live in like 8 days.
Right up here on the what's this what is this?
I dropped the StreamYard panel. I dropped the link for the StreamYard, but she ain't
It's housing and population.
Yeah, that's the population thing we was looking at earlier.
I was looking at race and Hispanic.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, man. That's why I say it's look.
Wait a minute.
It's certain things that people love about me, and some people don't like about me. I'm real thorough. You ain't gonna come up to me and sell me no motherfucking dream and be lying. I'll catch you in a lie because I ask questions and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I pay attention. I always been like that though. I always been a thorough type of person. Like, even if I see something on the news, I still look it up and make sure. You know what I'm saying? I go to the people family Facebook page and see if they said the shit before I even think, even speak on it. You see what I'm saying? Before I even speak on it. I'll just speak on, you know what I'm saying? I don't freestyle on this, you know what I'm saying? On this type of thing, I don't freestyle because I know freestyling will have you having to delete videos and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one thing when you start saying all that shit and then find out the next day all that shit was false down, you gotta go delete videos and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I've been through that.
Yeah, you gotta go delete videos. That's why I don't even roll the dice with it. This shit is pointless. And then if you really serious about spitting some knowledge, why would you want to freestyle some shit to somebody to make them believe that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how I feel like shit. And if I said something wrong, of course I'm like, oh yeah, my bad, I messed it up. But you know what I'm saying? I try not to be in that situation to where I'm not talking about something that's not already been proven as a fact. Or people just ain't looking, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't look and read that much either.
Yeah.
That's what because the YouTuber they're not just gonna look at YouTube videos to find that information.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not gonna just look at other YouTube videos to get that information. No, we gonna find out. Nigga, I might be inboxing the cousin and everything. You see what I'm saying? What I gotta do to get you up on here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
This how we had that boy P Rico up here. You know what I'm saying? One time. It's just, you know, that's just all a part of it. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I do not be trying to go this fucking long. This shit is crazy. I hope this shit be good and do some numbers. You know what I'm saying? But still, I'm gonna go live tomorrow too.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody's rocking with me, man. Rock with me because I'm not a one-sided blogger. I'll be doing topics on all type of things that be interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it just my thing is how do you draw the crowd, like that content, like the views, like I'm not so much worried about the views, but how do you? Well, I mean, of course you got to worry about the views, but my thing is how do you even draw that type of community in? You know what I'm saying? Without buying subscribers and likes and views.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, it comes from other stuff that you was doing in the past. Like at one point, I had 20,000 Instagram subscribers, and I stopped fucking with Instagram for like 3 years. I dropped down to like 6, but I think I'm like at 8 or something now. Like my Twitter, you know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. The networking. You know what I'm saying? Like I was already networking before this because I was doing the rapping shit. You see what I'm saying? So if I post my shit on my Twitter already hit me back and said your tweet got 2,000. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Likes and look. You know what I'm saying? When I post on my Twitter my video, you know what I'm saying? The link to it.
Yeah.
And hashtag it and shit. You know, it's networking. That's all it really is, networking.
Right.
You gotta just put in that grind, you know what I'm saying? You gotta put in that grind, bro. Like I remember back when we was grinding, we was trying to get our magazine out, like we was literally, you know, had money, you know what I'm saying, you know, in clubs, and I was literally buying motherfuckers drink and telling them to check out this magazine and go to the website. It's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they'll do it because you bought them a drink. Shit. The next thing you know, we all at the party, handing out free t-shirts and shit. You know, you gotta invest. See, that's what people understand. Everything take money. You gotta invest in yourself.
Yeah.
And that's why people give donations and shit to YouTube channels, because they understand that it's not just like you just go on and, you know what I'm saying? You gotta invest in yourself. Like you gotta do cool shit. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know exactly what I'm saying. It's not like you just. I mean, it's probably is
No, I
some
know
people
exactly
that
what
just.
you're saying.
It's probably is some people that just started a channel, just blew up out for nothing and no background or never did. You know what I'm saying? But that shit ain't. if you want to roll the dice on that, you know what I'm saying? That's just you.
No, I already know where you're coming from, man. It just like for my old channel, it was like way more lenient. But this new channel is like, man, I'm getting all these copyrights. I ain't never got this many copyrights until.
Well, you click on a copyright and say review it and tell you what you're doing wrong.
You're right. My brain is I just need to start reading my stuff. I'm finna just go ahead and go back to school. And my thing is I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. I don't. Most of us don't like to sit up here and read through that stuff, man.
Yeah, it'd be too long, but I read that shit. I'm sit down and read that shit. Gotta find out what they talking about, and when I get it, I might not have to read all of it, but once I understand, I was like, oh, okay.
Man, but I feel like it shouldn't have to take you to read all that just to get an understanding of it.
Shit.
That's the way I feel like.
That's just like it's legal issues, man. Let me ask you: have you ever got a legal document that was just half a page?
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Don't them all be big and big. Boy, hey, you go look at this. You gonna get a loan from Speedy Cash? They hand you a whole motherfucking 50-page thing.
Make sure you get a full understanding.
Yeah. All this shit, and it's like, man, come on, man. But you know, I guess that's the way they gotta stay out the way, and they can't let you put them in the way. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you all that.
YouTube would be probably crazy if they didn't do it like that, though. You know what I'm saying? People would be doing a lot of crazy shit on YouTube that they can't allow. You know what I'm saying? For real. If you really think about it,
if you follow the straight line, the blueprint line of YouTube, do you think you could be successful in YouTube?
Hell
if you just follow them.
Hell yeah. I didn't start going up till I started following the line, bro. I got 1,500 subscribers this month, fool.
Just behind following the rules.
Yeah, I build it up to the process, and I stopped getting reds. I start getting all greens. Once you start getting a lot of greens, they start respecting you more, and they give you the benefit of the doubt. All that, it's all in the clause. Like if you get 20 greens in a row, then the next video that you do, they gonna automatically give you a green because they feel like, you know what I'm saying. Then you can fuck it up by getting more reds and stuff, but yeah, it's all in there. You get 20. You gotta get 20 greens in a row for them to start giving you the benefit of the doubt, and don't even. You know what I'm saying? They want to talk to you about it if they find something wrong with your shit and tell you how to fix it. You know what I'm saying? Because you bringing them money. You know that green mean money, right?
Yeah, I do know.
Mm-hmm. So if you get reds, that's what you want to stay away from. And the best thing you do is dispute it if you can. And you most likely gonna win it, especially if you understand the fair use clause and all that. They're gonna tell you you got to fill out why it was fair use and all that. And if you know it, then you'll win it. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's fair use, it's fair use. That's all it is.
Hold on, damn. See, I ain't go through all that.
I disputed, brothers disputed like 70 video or 60 and got greens after disputing it. Yep, you're right. You did do right on the fair use. You followed. Yeah. They use the automatic system that automatically just gonna strike you anyway.
Right.
You gotta know if you didn't do it. You gotta be able to tell them, hey, no, this is just a news clip. That you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be able to lay that shit down under fair use.
that's if you even put into fair use in the video first, right?
Hey, to tell you the truth, if you know fair use, you don't even have to do that.
Wow.
You don't have to do that. I mean, you can. It will help you like just starting out to know it, but you really don't have to do that because they know they can tell by watching the video the way you can conduct yourself and where you move that you know fair use.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of different things you do. You know what I'm saying? Like it, but some places like fair use ain't even gonna be like you know you can't show a piece of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and say it's fair use.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you change it up and edit it and do all this crazy shit to it. You know what I'm saying? Like some they not going it's not gonna be considered fair use. Which it could be considered fair use, but you gonna have a problem battling fair use with a major company like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're gonna say, no, fuck that, take this shit down.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. It's more look, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Before I even signed up for the YouTube program, I made sure for like 5 months I read all the clauses because I didn't want to make no more mistakes like I did the last time.
Wow.
I had to get up out of that. You know what I'm saying? I already did 2 strikes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then after a while, the strikes go away, but you got to be doing good. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, hold on, let me go back and read this shit again, and try this another way. For real.
They be tripping.
I actually stopped YouTube and I said, fuck this shit. I actually stopped. And then, you know, when the pandemic and all that came around, they had more time on hand. I was like, man, let me go. I got time to sit up here and talk to these people. And and then the thing about it helped me, I just knew people to talk to that do it already. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what helped me. I ain't gonna lie. I knew some people to talk to, bro. And ask some questions, and they told me.
It's like they got me 1 or 3
Up,
community guideline strikes. Your content was removed due to a violation of community.
Yeah.
You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or stream for 1 week, 7 days left.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got this today, but they
So
warned me last.
that mean you broke the community guidelines. So the community guidelines is just regular like advertiser friendly, using other too much of somebody else's content. Uh like it's just the community guidelines is different than all their clauses. That's just one clause.
Right.
But all of them gonna be considered community guidelines because they all fall under it, but it's a lot of them, so it ain't no telling what you did.
Well,
But if that's why I say you're supposed to catch on what you did wrong. You see what I'm saying? That's how they play with you because they're like, if you didn't read all the shit, if you read all the shit, then you would know what you did wrong. You ain't gonna be scratching your head. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how they feel because so once you start working with them, I got a direct contact box on my YouTube channel, and they don't talk to you on the phone. You just hit that box and send a chat, and there's always somebody to talk to you. They're gonna look up everything and all that. But once they look it up, they will be like, "Well, you didn't read clause 407." You know what I'm saying? That's all they're gonna tell you. They're not gonna tell you exactly what you did. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're gonna give you an article and tell you to read that over again because you probably don't, you must understand it. That's how they feel. Now they never tell you exactly what you did wrong, unless it's just like copyright type of shit. When you review it, it'll show from what time to the other time you copyright, you fucked up. You see what I'm saying? But like I say, it's all a process, and I understand everybody. Like when I first started YouTube, and I seen people I know was blowing up, I was like, yeah, I want to. But I knew at the end of the day, the way it's moving, I was like, man, I might have to really fuck around, do this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't expect to just blow up instantly. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect that because I could see, you know, for myself, other people what they did and what they went through. You know what I'm saying? And I actually had a couple people I could call and ask questions. But not saying you can't make no money, but it's just like I guess it just depends. Like I guess everybody just wants to just blow up in like a month or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess that's what people think. Like you just blow up in a month. Like one of my first videos that got approved, like back in 2018, it got like 74,000. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I didn't violate nothing. I knew what to cut out and everything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I stopped the video right before the crime happened and explained to them what went on, and I showed. You see what I'm saying? Just stuff like that. But at first, yeah, I done got strike 3 times. Like what? The one was a warning. Then one time, and then I didn't mess with it no more till went out my record another time, and I didn't do it no more and went off my record another time. Like you see what I'm saying? Like shit.
God, it'd be tripping.
Cause I started in 2017, and then I still started going hard in 2020. But I already had videos in 2017, 18, and all that was getting up, that was getting views. I thought it was all about views. I'm doing good. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that was you thought.
I'm gonna just start going back how I used to do it, man.
But see, like I say, people don't really respect. Like, but what if you really once you start getting into it, you gonna be looking like, damn, I remember boss telling me this shit too. You know what I'm saying? People don't be actually listening to what I'll be saying. I ain't gonna lie, and I because a lot of people that fuck with me, they're starting their channel too, and then they'll come back to me like, man, what happened? I'm like, nigga, I told you. Like, don't do that. Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying?
You gotta start making your own content, basically.
Yeah, and it gotta be compliant with the community guidelines.
That's why, like a lot of big bloggers.
I sat there and showed these niggas. I sat there and told these dudes. They're like, "Why don't you do this, do that?" Like, bro, because I can't. I'm gonna do that, and then as soon as I do it, I got 100,000 views, and then next day I'm like, "Damn, your shit gone."
Yeah.
You can't show bodies and stuff like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To get no views, fool. Of course, if you say I got the, you know what I'm saying, raw footage.
But
And
how does those other big bloggers they can show bodies? Like, how do you hell they even get to show some shit like that?
They blur certain the major parts how they know what, you know what I'm saying, same way the news do.
Wow.
They just know how to do it. You know that if that's your forte or that's what you do, you learn how to properly do it. You gotta blur out certain things. You gotta mute certain things. Like one thing. Okay, look. Do you remember whenever the couple got into it with each other because they was shoveling snow off they what's the name onto the other dude, and he came over and did all that stuff to them?
Yeah.
I was one of the first person that had that footage, and I thought I edited it, but I did edit it, but I left one thing. It was one shot. It said pilot, and the person, just like that. That's all it was. All the other shooting, everything was cut out, but that right there struck me, gave me a strike, and it was it was headed towards 1,000,000. Like I'm talking about 45. Look, 45 minutes. That motherfucker I had like 20,000.
Dang.
Middle of the night, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah. I woke up in the morning thinking
Right.
like, man, it's this, and it already had said you have a strike. You cannot like the same thing you reading.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what? And I thought I did that. I thought I really edited it because I knew the rules, but I didn't edit like it. That little sound came in. All it was a sound, bro.
Wow.
It was a sound of a gunshot. Somebody said, like that. It was over with. What's up? What's up, Drea?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, early.
What's going down?
She should decide to hop on. But thought I'd hop on for a minute. This minute.
Yeah.
You see that got me over here doing another long ass live, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been trying to keep it to like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
fast.
what I'm about to start doing, I'm gonna do 2 hours and end that hole, and yeah, I'm starting up another one. Y'all just got to join it. You know what I'm saying? For real.
I'm learning over here right now, man, because I'm in YouTube school right now because I'm on strike right now, so I can't do nothing for a week.
Mm-hmm. But we're chopping it up. But you ain't see the stuff I was showing about Kenneka, huh?
Come on,
Who you talking about me?
Yeah, you didn't see what I was showing, huh?
I was on here until I went to sleep. About Friend's Cave and the door and the stairs and.
Oh, you the one was turning up the bottle, huh?
Nah, that's not her.
Oh, okay. She was. I knew she was going to sleep.
Yeah, Dre. That's what I'm saying, Dre. Like this dude went to the same way that they said Kenneka went.
So it was two security guards working that night. France was working the front desk.
Yeah, he was standing in the front desk, but there was another person. France was really the one walking around, but his hub is the front desk. But there was a security guard standing right by the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Standing there like how the people that don't even move and stuff.
Yeah, the little
But
man.
France was the one moving around. We see that. You know what I'm saying? He was the one all over the camera. And not to say nobody else wasn't. They could have been in blind spots, but when you look at what's going on, because look, you remember everybody didn't know. Everybody thought Kenneka went missing when they said come out the elevator like 3:20 or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or 3:15, because they thought she must have just was sitting there and she got out the elevator by herself. But now it's showing in the documents that they was already looking for her at 2:40. So that makes sense why when they said Monifa and them went in there, was partying for 15, 20 minutes and came and was looking for her and came back. Still couldn't find her. Then she come off the elevator. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. How can you not find somebody that you did something with? Oh, I can't find her, but you was the last one with her. Why? How you can't find her, girl?
Ain't no telling where she could have been at. They said, look at this. They said that they on the ninth floor they have footage of her getting on the elevator. They have footage of her, but they know for a fact. Okay, put it like this: she got up and was walking around the ninth floor for like 20 minutes before she got. And I guess from what the timeline is looking like, whenever they got on there looking for her, they done went downstairs and she still was on the ninth floor somewhere and went on the elevator herself too or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the security guard said he went up there because they was knocking on doors and told them to go in their room or leave. So that whole time she was somewhere on the ninth floor. And then later on, somehow, you see what I'm saying? Like, that whole time is missing.
That whole thing ain't adding up. Where the hell you been for that period of time?
Yeah, but see, now when you see the security guard walking around 240, and he went down towards that the lower level kitchen, but he never went in there. He went towards the stairwell, which we just found out now. Remember how everybody debunked that because that's like 40 minutes before Kenneka even walked that way.
That
We
long
only
house.
thought that because she got off. And she was missing that too. The same time he was walking around, that's when she was missing. The same time when he walked down there, she was already missing. We just didn't know that. She was missing around 240 when he was walking around and he went through them double doors. She was already missing. And then he went did all that and then ended up meeting up with her later by the staircase at 320. He was there by, you know what I'm saying? He was up there by the elevator, right? Okay, because you remember when he walked back there through them double doors by the lower level bathroom, they said that's 50 minutes before Kenneka even came out that way. But how? But see, that's the question. So how did he end up upstairs? See now I gotta look at that shit again now. Now I gotta look at it because if that was 240 when he walked out there and she didn't come, okay, yeah, that's saying. But see, that was 240, and then he still ended up there throwing his hands up around 315 when she got off the elevator up there. He was on the same level as her, right? Because look, you gotta understand what I'm saying. When he was down there, they're saying that's 40 minutes before Kenneka even came off the elevator, but she was missing. So when he went that way, it makes it look like he must have been the one that went up those stairs and turned that shit on. And you know what I'm saying? Open it up. Because as soon as he did that, when he walked through them double doors, he never went to the lower level kitchen where it was cleaning up. He went to the left by that stairwell, and there's a little door that leads to a lunchroom. When he went that way, it went black, and like 3 minutes passed, and then all of a sudden he pops up in the lunchroom. If that making sense. Now the lunchroom door is underneath the stairwell that's saying that Kenneka walked up to get to upstairs kitchen. You get what I'm saying? He went straight towards that way. Then it blacked out, and then you see what I'm saying? That shit don't make no sense. It's basically saying he the only one on camera that went every direction. He went to every spot that girl walked to.
Basically. They got cameras on every floor.
For real. But watch. People that ain't catching on, watch. When the shit hit the fan, you gonna be like, oh damn. I remember boss was saying that shit. Cause you know somebody had to go ahead and go unlock that shit ahead of time before she got there, and they only had a certain window of time. So he went down there, and then next thing you know, he up there on a level where she getting off the elevator at.
Right.
And then she ended up going to where he just came from. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
40
My
minutes
thing,
ago.
I wonder what happened when they found the girl in the freezer. Was it? Did the was police called the person who called, or was it the police call when the people was
Yeah,
notified?
they never checked the cameras till the police requested. You know, they waited 24 hours to file a real missing person, and when the police requested to come see, and they started looking around, that's when the old boy went straight back there and showed. And it's like, oh, she's back here. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute,
It's a
whoa.
woman. It's a woman in the freezer.
So when they found the woman in the freezer, how long did it take them to call the police? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, the police already came. Now they there.
Minutes after?
No, like she was missing since like 3 o'clock.
Okay.
The next day, her parents, her mom, and them still sitting outside waiting on the police to come and investigate the missing person report to kick in. When the missing person report kicked in, the police showed up. They basically took them straight to the body. Like he act like he just found her.
Hmm.
The beverage manager. When the police, the only time, look, when the police showed up, the beverage manager found her within 30 minutes of the police arriving. Cause you know they had dogs in the car. They didn't bring the dogs out, but they know they finna find her. You see what I'm saying? The shit is up.
Hmm.
Yeah, they know the shit is up, bro. The gig is up, bro. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't had no chance to try to hide nothing. They know that dog. You know what I'm saying? Like it was either play it like this or you know what I'm saying. They would have got caught up in some more mess later.
Hmm.
So when the police finally pulled up, because they wasn't expecting that, they didn't think they was gonna ride for it like that. People was going. The police finally came themselves, shit, because they called the police on them like 4 times, and the police like, all right, fuck it, we gonna go ahead and come search it. And they popped up on them and asked to review the cameras and all that. And oh boy, he literally took them straight to it. But he went on the left by himself and found her and came back and told the police, I just went back here and checked this area because it looked like it was unsecured and I see her. She's in the freezer. She's in the freezer
Yeah,
part, which is
that
weird
makes
because it's a cooler when you first walk in. Then it's a small freezer area. So my thing is, what made you even want to look in the freezer area?
right.
Cause you was just looking at cooler, right? But like, yeah, that is shut the hell, right? You ain't think
Hmm.
nobody walking into no free the freezer area is smaller than a closet.
But look, how and then for you searching after the police got there, the police got there first.
Mm-hmm.
And how long you say it took them to find out after the police got there? 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, when the police came, they started acting like they helping the police search for it. They was on the roof, on the dock. About 30 minutes passed, that nigga went in there and went
And found
around
her.
that corner and said, hey,
So,
I see her.
so they check all the rooms. Because they would have took them longer than that if they just check out the rooms.
They ain't had to check out the room because they already know where the fuck she was at. They ain't gonna play with the
I know
laws
that.
like that.
They wasn't gonna play with the laws like that.
No.
Mm. Mm.
He just went ahead and said he checking out areas. He said he noticed his door was open. He went in there and he for some reason went to the freezer and then the cooler. Then went to the freezer and he seen her in there. Basically, you see what I'm saying? That's how the play was ran, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at the play. Hey, look at this. And then that's what she got on a lawsuit because when she first came there, they assured her that they can look at the cameras and see if they see her walking anywhere or anything. They still didn't. They stayed out there for like 24 hours. But finally, when the police came and requested, they had to. That gave them time to fuck with that footage. You see what I'm saying? By telling her mom, we're gonna look at it. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. They know how much time they got to fuck with that footage. And then when the police came, searched the area, they went ahead and said, yeah, we found her here. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what happened.
Let me ask you a question. What if her parents didn't go to the extent and
they would have never found her?
So you think they would have got rid of it?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deleted all that footage from them weeks. Corrupted that shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. You asked the question that you already know.
Wow. Nobody would have reported that. And they would have just got away with it from parents would have just. I just can't believe that. I can't even bring myself to believe that. I can't. I'm just thinking of a human person. I'm trying to be careful what I say because y'all know me, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to believe that they will leave a human being like that.
Bro, that's why I be asking myself is like, we be dumbing ourselves down so much. Hey, Brazy, if you want to join the panel, go ahead, man. I got like 20 minutes left. We be dumbing ourselves down that we skip all this shit, bro. And niggas understand this shit, bro. Like, ain't nobody that's real that seen some shit not gonna understand. To me, as soon as that dude, bro, Brazy, remember,
what's the word, bro?
I just read the documents, right? That when Miss Teresa first came to the hotel, they said they're gonna review everything, and then she came back. They gave her a hard time again. They called police, and then now they're saying like it says in the documents they didn't ever search for her to Rosemont. Police came, and then that's when old boy went straight back there. Like, you see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. That's when old boy went straight back there, right?
Yeah.
Look. In the court documents I showed, they assured Miss Teresa they're gonna review the cameras and see if they spy her. And they sat in the parking lot for almost a whole day till Rosemont finally came and had this. They said, all right.
I'm listening
heard the
to you,
police
bro.
call. He said, all right. He said, send some units down there. Just send some units down there. Then they found her instantly.
I believe all that shit was shady, and all of it was bullshit.
Yeah, it's not nothing that doesn't sound shady about it. Yeah, how you find her so fast when the police get there? But they've been out there, y'all calling the laws on them, all this stuff. When the police come, oh, y'all play victim. Oh, I don't know. This girl must have just broken our shit. And no, man, come on, man. How he go straight back there, bro?
I told you that.
That's one thing that ain't gonna never make no sense to nobody. He went straight back there. That means he obviously seen the camera and knew she was back there, bro. Cause that's one area that ain't nobody supposed to be at anyway. Like, what make you want to check that area? You know what I'm saying? Remember, they said the police was on the roof.
How long you think this case gonna last?
I don't know. I think she got about maybe more. She might be already close to closing it, or a year. She gonna get that justice, that money, but then that probably might open up a whole nother wormhole for some other shit if she win. You see what I'm saying? Because people don't understand. If you ever think about this stuff that happens with these police officers that did woo woo and all that, right? When they hit them with the civil thing, then later on, officers get arrested. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. I think the
people think civil court don't mean nothing, but civil court can unleash criminal negligence. You know, negligence. It can release all of that.
the main people who gonna get arrested, owners of that.
I don't even think nobody gonna get arrested. I think they're just gonna go ahead and dish that money out. They're just trying to put up a good fight. The only reason Rosemont fighting the way they doing because they feel like they got this shit hid.
Yeah, they
But
look
if
once
that
they
money out,
look
they
this, look
dish that.
this, look this. Unless they find something solid, the only thing I can think of, if anybody does get arrested, it'll be for like you know, not even that long, and it'll just be from saying that he unknowingly locked her in there. You know what I'm saying? Or
But
they
if
get a
they
big
dish,
fine. Most like nobody. It depends on what they got. But I
if
know
they
it
dish
ain't
that
gonna be like
out,
nobody getting no time.
if they start dishing their money out, they gonna make themselves look guilty, bro.
That's why they ain't dishing no money out in all these years.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to dish some money out now, though. They
The
got
only time they dish some money is when they gave Teresa some money for the funeral expenses.
yeah, but they finna have to look. They could dish 50 million out and
And they
wipe
thought
their
that was
ass with it.
keep her quiet on some. She'll take that and leave it
Yeah,
alone.
but if that lawyer got some incriminating stuff on them, they're gonna definitely try to work out something. And somebody might have to take a little fall. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody gonna have to.
But
The
yeah, that's
main,
what I'm saying. You got
the
to look at
main.
the play because look,
Go ahead.
Brace. I was reading the court documents. And they said that several employees seen her in dire need of help and didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
And they say it was 100 employees working.
That's how I know they didn't help her because they seen her with security. And if they turn and say, "Well, the reason we didn't help her because she was with security," they can't say that. Well, my homie told me that it was a
We
second
all been
security.
looking at it for so long, but that's why I said, man, I'm trying to think. Oh, girl that said Saturday. She said, "Yeah, I get what he's saying. Like, we were so worried about all the girls and stuff, we never paid attention to what the security in them was doing.
You know what's so
Nobody cared about it because it ain't spicy. It ain't exciting."
when my homie bust up and told me that when he worked there, it was another security guard on duty. He said that night France worked. Like I say, he said the reason we see France is because he was the security that stood post. He controlled whatever was going on in the front. That's why he greet the people that come through the front door. He do all that. He said the other security guard, what he do is he like basically lurks around the hotel. You walk around the hotel and pay attention to shit. He said when he started working there, that was his position. He said it was a security guard that played the front like France. And he said what he did was he walked around the whole hotel, checked out dark areas, all type of shit. That's how he knew how the whole basement was laid out. He said that was his routine. Mike could see him when he
Now France did so. Now that made me want to think it was 3 security guards because France did stay in the front. Remember, he always was sitting in the lobby and then he'll go do something and come back in the front
He
lobby.
come back to the front.
But remember, there was a dude standing by the door. So he ain't the creepy security dude. That means that there was another security dude.
That mean the guy that Zach was explaining was the
There's
guy.
3 of them,
Was
right?
the guy Zach was explaining was the third guy. Was the second security guard. That's who Zach was describing.
No, but okay, I remember. This is what I'm saying. You remember on the footage when you seen all them girls leaving out? That's like a dude, like security dude, standing right by the door with his arm crossed, been standing there the whole time. He never really left from that position.
But see, and if they show
But France K always stayed in the lobby behind the front desk.
that's why
And
he
then he'll
always
leave.
stood out. I said, Roseman ain't crazy. They knew how to play it. They knew not to let us see that second security guard because we would have questioned that. We would have been like, well, where was he when he was here, when France was here? And where was he when France was there? They took him dead out of our visual and gave us France because they knew we gonna get him
Ain't that what the
France.
kid said? He said
Yeah.
all the security guards didn't see none of them we was looking for, and all of a sudden when we were leaving out, they popped up.
So I don't think I look at it like, okay, if France was the one y'all wanted to put in our face, y'all must have paid him a pretty ticket, or that's how he went on that vacation. Because y'all used him, knowing he wasn't gonna get in no trouble. Kept the
Yeah, I
other
mean that's
security.
why I say when you start looking at that footage and understanding, see, look, remember everybody thought, oh, France Caden, he wasn't nowhere around. He was already 50 minutes ahead of her. But now we know that Kenneka was missing her at 2:40.
Right.
That's the same time he was walking around that bitch and going up, by the stairwell and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But see,
And
too.
then he met back up with her by the elevator after that.
But see, think about it. Think about it.
Look, Brazy. Okay, think about this. Hold on. I'm gonna let you
You
say.
know what he
Think about
said?
what I
He
said. I'm gonna
said
let
them
you.
red
I'm gonna let you.
boxes.
I'm gonna let you say what you said. But think about this because it's already in my. I just want to get out. Imagine this. France K went down there by that stairwell 40 minutes before Kenneka. Let's say allegedly he opened up and everything, and then the next thing you know, he's right there meeting her up by the elevator too.
But one
Because
thing, one.
because people get mixed up. When you see him coming out that lower level kitchen and come going towards the bathroom, that's allegedly 40 minutes. 40 minutes before Kenneka even went into the kitchen. So obviously, after he went out of there, he already upstairs by the elevator that she coming out of.
Man, that third security guard was already back there. Was already back there in the back by that freezer. When Kenneka looked, let me tell you what my homie did. He said, look at the footage. Look at any footage that has a mirror on it. Any footage that has a mirror on the wall as she walked past. He was like, look at all them footages right there. He said, because the mirror ain't gonna lie. He said, ain't no he says he says him being security and was looking at footage, there's no red boxes on shit that they have. He said, so he was trying to figure why is it red boxes popping up on the screen with Kenneka now? Because when we look at it, ain't no motion.
But remember, they never. The red boxes didn't pop up on Kenneka when she just come out the elevator. She just appeared
He
and walked
said
up
the
the ramp,
red
and still
boxes.
no
He said
red
the
box.
red boxes appeared because whatever they did within them red boxes, within the boxes, it had to been a figure. Whether they took them out, whatever they did, the red boxes mean people. You feel me? He said whatever was within the red box, they motherfucking was able to fuck with. He said because ain't no red boxes on none of the footage that they look at the job.
Yeah, but that's why, man. That's why I say Lisa Love. She had caught on real quick. While she
Wait
said,
a minute,
"Yeah."
red boxes.
She said, "Damn."
Hey, Jamie Lynn.
What's
Lisa
red
Love,
boxes?
she caught on
You know,
real
when you
quick,
look at the
bro.
footage of Kenneka, this is it's the footage. It be red boxes popping up. They said it was the motion sensors or some shit like that.
Right.
He said ain't no goddamn motion sensors on no footage up there. He said when he started working there in 2018, there wasn't no damn. He said wasn't none of that. Now, and I don't even believe they changed. You know what I'm saying? After all this shit happened, but he said there wasn't no motion signatures. I mean, motion sensors on shit. He said everything that they put them red boxes around, it was people in that.
And
So
see,
the
look,
red boxes is for what?
that's what makes this shit so crazy. Like, I know it's hard to grasp the original, like, simple shit.
Yeah, you can see you
Which
can
what
pick it.
Lisa, that's what Lisa
You're
Love
right.
was saying. She said, think about this, bro. At 2:42, Fresh K went through them double doors. He didn't go into the lower level kitchen. He went to the left. 2 minutes was blacked out. Then he went to the lunchroom, which that door to the lunchroom is under the staircase Kenneka went to, right?
I
Then
think
after that, when he came out, it said it took him. Okay, look, it took him like minutes to appear in the lunchroom because all of a sudden they blacked out. But it took him 15 seconds to leave out the lunchroom to walk back out them double doors toward the lower level bathroom. And remember, after that, we seen Kenneka pop up after that. But see, that's
I
when
damn
she
near want to
look
think that Kenneka was
when
trying
she
to get away from.
look yeah, look, when she popped up on that video, that's allegedly before he was over there by the elevator with her.
It's starting to make me think that girl was probably running from their ass. Like
You see what
for
I'm saying?
some reason, France K was always behind her, as
Yeah,
far as however
like
she was moving. If she
like
even if she hit that
bro,
stairwell, the
bro,
lower level,
bro, like he literally 40 minutes before she even walked through the first kitchen and came out the lower bathroom, he went down that way. He didn't go into the lower level kitchen. He went and allegedly could have unsecured that stuff, then left back out, then met up with her when she was coming off the elevator.
I think the lower level
You see
kitchen
what I'm
footage.
saying?
I think the lower level. I mean, I think the upper level kitchen footage that we see her walk through that freezer. I think motherfucking because it make you wonder who was she with to get upstairs to that upper kitchen is what I'm saying. Because for her being on that lower level first and then make the option to walk up them stairs, that don't seem right. Even if you did go up them stairs, was you getting away from? Now it's to me, it's starting to feel like you was getting away from somebody, and you had it like you was just heading directions trying to see where you could go to get up out of there. When she walked through that kitchen, she probably thought it was an like an outway on that other side, coming through there with that little door being back there, that open little room behind the freezer. She probably thought that was a way to get out. But with her walking back there, somebody was already planted back there, and that's the second security guard.
Yeah,
Because
bro. That
because
that crazy.
they
That's what I'm
contacting
saying.
each
Like,
other.
I literally showed the documents and the footage of this shit, man. And
Telling
I do not understand why people do not get this. Well, a lot of people
well,
do,
a
but
lot of
like,
people ain't gonna get the
bro,
fact that it's a second security guard because they
bro,
never showed them. Zach was the only one that talked about this
bro.
man.
Okay, look at this. Okay, you know when you seen Fresh K walk past that lower level bathroom and went through them double doors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then remember on the original video they said nobody ever else came out. So when he came out, time skipped and then you seen Kenneka, right?
Right.
So the time skip when he went down there and went that way towards that stairwell that they said she went up and all that, and then 2 minutes passed.
Right.
He literally walked out them doors, going by the lower level bathroom, and ended up on the same floor where she got off of the elevator at. Like he really went and unlocked that shit, prepped it, made it ready, and met up by the elevator where she was coming off at.
I'm starting to think though, boss. Listen to me. Listen to me. I can't argue with nobody. I can't argue with nobody that actually worked there and know the visual. When that boy told me, you know, the biggest question with this shit was, did France pull us off alone? Did he pull us off with one of the kids? Or who possibly helped him? When he explained to me that 2 security guards worked that night, that told it all.
Yeah, I
That told
mean,
it all. Even with
that's what I'm
France,
saying,
look,
bro.
even with France going
That's
to the
what I'm saying.
door.
Either or, look. See that you? That's what I'm saying. I know what you're focused on who did what,
No,
but I'm
no, no.
saying
I'm not focused
even
on.
if that's the case, that means France K went ahead and unlocked that shit for that other security guard to be up there, and he met Kenneka by the elevator and
The,
led
re-
her there.
the reason I say this
If
is
you look at the
because
footage, it shows it.
remember when me and you used remember me and you talked and we was like, well, France was in the front. Who was back by the bar area? Who was back by the who, you know what I'm saying? Which security was patrolling all back there? Saturday, that security guard was walking the police to the back area where Kenneka came through the doors at with Shemaya and them. You know what I'm saying? He was walking them back there on some daylight shit. The same motherfucker we seen on Sunday morning walking through the kitchen scratching his head. This motherfucker I'm talking about that worked that night with France.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look, I showed his statement, bro. He said that what
Listen,
I'm saying.
think about it. Think
He
about it.
said
What did he say in the statement?
he said that my duty is to check all the kitchens and the thermostats.
Listen.
He
Now
said
listen
he
to what
went
you're
up
saying.
there.
We're talking about the second security guard. This is his statement.
No, he's not the second security guard though.
Well, who is he?
He's just the dude that checks. He does. That's what I got his statement.
So this
I
can't
went.
be so.
I went back to my files and found his statement. He's the one that was scratching his head. He said what he does is he checks the thermostats and all that. He said he went up there to check thermostats and stuff, and he seen that it was more open, and he went in there, and so when he started to conduct to check the thermostats, because he noticed something wasn't right, he got a call to get out of there. Like he was really finna go check. He said he was really gonna check. He said he didn't even know because he's working the next shift. He said he didn't know nothing happened to somebody in there till his son told him.
No,
And he said
no.
he was right there in his police statement. He's like, he said, cause they asked him, he said, we
That's
seen
that's
you
that's the that got to be the
walking.
maintenance man that was in the kitchen in the corner of the kitchen that saw her walk back there. Or remember, it was a maintenance man in the corner of the kitchen at one point in time. There's got to be him because I
The
mean, well, I
dude
don't say
you
I,
talking
I don't
about, the
say
dude in the black or the dude that checks the kitchens and that checks the what's that? I ain't talking about the dude in the black. I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about
dude that didn't. You really didn't see him that much. He scratched his head. Then you see him on the walk. He talking. He
you
left out.
remember, I'm talking about the dude who walked through the kitchen that morning, a Sunday morning at 8 o'clock. That's who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what I'm saying. It looked like it was two of them that did this shit.
The
Remember
what
we
I'm talking
showed
about,
that one was wearing black, and
one the
he
one
walked
we
behind that. What's the name?
the one I'm talking about had the same Capitol uniform on that France K had on. Both of them worked that night.
Yeah. The dude. I got his statement. The
And you want me
dude.
to tell you why I say they work that night? Because they work from 11 to 7, right? So if you work from 11 to 7, why do we see you at 8 o'clock in the morning walking through that kitchen? Did you just get off of work? See, you worked. He was there walking through that kitchen at 8 o'clock in the morning on that Saturday. You feel me? At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
we probably talk about some different dudes.
yeah, we talking about we remember, but you remember the dude I'm talking about, right? On
Yeah,
that
the
Sunday,
one. You gotta be talking about the one that was wearing like more black.
no, the one I'm talking about, he had on the same uniform as France Cave. He walked through the kitchen Sunday morning. Man, we was like, why is he walking through the kitchen Sunday morning? And they gave Kenneka body up at about 12:30 that afternoon.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you talking about? I know you talking about the other dude, but that's the
The-
dude that Corey said that's after they already found out. I don't know.
we
I know
don't,
what
we
you
don't,
talking
we
about.
don't,
I
we
know what
yeah,
you talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. But at the end of the day, which security guard did Zach describe? because he didn't describe France. So what creepy security guard that he described? He's like, he a chubby, like look Mexican, like creepy security guard. That's the one that walked through the kitchen. And remember, he was like, he walked the same direction Kenneka walked. He didn't walk around. He walked straight through.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah, I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about the dude that the first person that popped up on that camera after Kenneka did that morning. He came up at like 10. He said that's his job. He checks the thermostat. He said he noticed that the kitchen looked more occupied than it was the other day, and he was looking at the thermostat, checking them, and he was like, he was snooping, he was headed towards that freezer to see why it was on, and they told him to get out and go check the pool. You know what I'm talking about, right? In his statement, he said, I was going to check the thermostat in the freezer. In his statement, I put it on there. That's what he said he was doing. He said he got called and to clean out a pool, and that's all he did. He didn't know nothing about they didn't talk to him about no missing girl, nothing. He said he found out the next day because his son was talking about it. It was all viral. And he said he felt like he was in there and he could have because that's what he do. He said he go check the freezers and everything, but for some reason they told him to get out of there.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Which is crazy. See, he come from the next shift. He came in at like 10 or something. He don't know nobody was missing.
Man, my nigga, I'm getting ready for work, man.
He's just doing his regular job. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna have to get off anyway. I almost did 11 hours. I'm gonna get off this bitch right now. Hopefully this whole make it.
I don't even lie. So I get up, I say, damn, he's still on this one.
All right, man. I'll let y'all tomorrow.
All right, man.
All right, that's a bet, man. All right. So I fuck with y'all, man. I'm gonna get on live tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I'm finna get ready to head out for work, bro.
All right, that's
I'm gonna hit up y'all. I'll be live tonight though. I'm gonna go live tonight. You gonna come up there and holler at me?
Yeah, you just send me the link.
I got you for sure. We're gonna continue our shit though. Talk our shit because I want to dig into that the other security guard, man. I need to see something.
All right, that's a bet.
But I got you.
All right.